snipe out of his hands if you're FaZe.
Well, I mean, there's no, I guess we see Stellar and Suppress dropping over 90 kills so far in this series, and both of them are the ones that I oftentimes think about when having the sniper in hands as well. I'm excited to see both those players on the map on the other side of things. Why not Lucy? When Lucy able to get that sniper, we know he oftentimes makes magic happen. Rockets as well.
Game number 5 is ready to go. The series is tied. Who will take the lead in this best of 7? Is it Space Station Gaming or will it be FaZe?
Slayer Origin, this oh so important game 5. Who's
Yeah, they went their separate ways after Salt Lake. It was a good run. Nem team got picked up by Luminon, I think so. That's what the tweet was.
And follow up on damage for both halves of the map. He was in a support position to watch both Snipe and Rockets, but the pressure is pretty high.
Maniac, did you really hang out with Kim Kardashian? Yes, I hit that shit.
We saw SSG.
Just another day for Niak.
Rockets this time they take a more careful approach, and
You think you'll tackle Bloodborne soon? You can be so much more aggressive in your fighting. What did that mean? Sod, Kaz. With the resub 18 months. Thank you so much, Kaz. Bro called Kim Kardashian a 6 at best. I ain't gonna lie, she is very beautiful. It is weird. It is kind of weird seeing a woman shaped like that at this point. A white woman shaped like that, because it's just like,
is she white though? She's like Armenian.
She's fucking white.
She's like Armenian.
White's white.
No. White is like Irish, German, like something like Armenian is not white. I wouldn't say Armenian's white.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say no. He's not black. He's Nigerian, or he's not black. He's
African.
If you're black, you're black. If you're white, you're white.
Nah, you probably say African. If somebody's there's a difference. If he's Nigerian, you probably be like, hey, he's Nigerian. You wouldn't just say black.
I would.
I might be tripping, but because I used to think that Kim Kardashian was white. I used to think she was like.
I mean, she's probably not fucking straight.
Do such a good job of keeping each other alive in that moment. Snakebite knows he can't be.
I really don't. I just don't know.
The sniper in hand.
I don't know about enough about fucking geography or something to even go anywhere with this combo. So.
And perfect positioning to follow up on that damage. FaZe are starting to roll.
Suppressed on the snipe side.
But it's just like the whole like tiny waist, lipo, fucking ass surgery, wide fake hips. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Played that. He wasn't 100% confident that he would win the fight outright. Said, you know what, I'm just going to take the trade so that Trippy has a bit more space as these rockets come off spawn. That's going to ultimately bode well.
I mean, shit, I'll take it though.
Oh gosh, Trippy finds the backpack off to Suppress while he was on the attack there. Penguin.
I mean, Kim Kardashian's what, like low 40s? She looks fucking good.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to try to get aggressive towards him. SSG, 2 players directly through the mid. Also approaching the rocket side. 3 down go SSG. And this is exactly what FaZe want.
Look at Penguin just jumping up and down on the pyramid to get the line of sight. Gets it as well. Takes that player down. The prioritization of targets clean right now for FaZe, and that's why they have this lead. First rocket gets burned.
Honestly, I was expecting
that was by design. Snakebite known to waste ammo in case he's not 100% confident he can get full value.
I thought SSG would be winning these Slayers.
And just flow around this map. It's been the FaZe show so far.
The long-range rocket action from Snakebite, a 27 to 18 lead here for FaZe. They swing.
Can't believe I lost my fob last night. Like, it has to just be at fucking Hendy's on the couch.
Yeah, it has to.
Loaded sniper rotated towards elbow, and a lot of angles that he now can create. Body shot connects to Penguin, cleans him up real quick. It looks like Trippy wants to get aggressive, but Trippy eventually gets his kill.
Oh, well executed.
FaZe up by 10.
FaZe, they wanted to deny that option to Stellar. They got punished by that sniper enough last game to know we need to take this guy down. They do just that. Sniper left out in the open as well, so I don't think either team's been able to grab it.
It wasn't even on some drunk shit, bro. It's just it just falls out of my fucking pocket.
We weren't hammered.
I'm just sitting there and I think it just falls out of my fucking pocket. Like, there's no other way. I have no idea.
But Lucid and Penguin are able to work on it real quick, and now Eco feels by himself.
FaZe with a nice little lead, 35-23.
Finish him off, and snipe side control still being held by FaZe Clan.
Am I getting Qdoba with chips and queso or what?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get that though and just get tired.
Chips and salsa is like that's necessary for me after drinking. That's why I'm just sitting here snacking. I'll probably get my tacos after the series.
Could be a bit more methodical in some of these plays.
But you don't have them, or you have your tacos? You're just not eating them yet?
Yeah.
You be snacking before your actual meal.
I want to make sure that I could like get it down, because I would have been pissed if
I guess that makes sense.
if I ate my tacos and threw it up. I'd be so fucking mad.
I wish I could fucking puke, man.
No. I do feel better.
Not puking.
I do feel better. I was gonna make a drink to try and make myself feel better. I didn't feel like shit. I just
I ain't gonna lie, I did.
You did.
I woke up, took half a shot, made a drink, took Chewy out, sat down here.
That is the fucking play.
It's not really that strong though. A little energy drink, a little Sprite Zero, just a little bit of liquor, just to get me through the day, because I felt like, why can't I puke? I just like, I don't know. I'm just not a puker. Like I'll gag. The only time I puke is if I have like real food poisoning. Like, but even then it's like tough. But like, even if I like gag myself, like I'll just like cough and my face will get red and I'll just like choke. But like it won't just like get up out of me.
Ooh.
Like no matter how much I drink.
No, who just scammed? Stellar, no, you can't die. Oh!
Wait,
I'm by two.
Fuck? 44, 42 SSG.
Ow! He gets away!
45-42 though. You got to be telling yourself, I have sniped, stay alive. I have sniped, stay alive.
They're trying to save his
Like,
life.
I don't like how aggressive they're playing, but it maybe it was...
Kill me. He's last guy. They're gonna get out. I have a death cam. He's going blue fountain to me. He's going blue silver. Blue silver right now. Take bite. Blue silver.
We have snipers still.
Yeah, blue bear.
Good spots.
Yeah, I'm right here. Alright. Here as well. When's red bear or blue bear? Yeah, blue bear. Blue miss. Yeah, blue bear now.
Donnie has snipe.
I'm gonna go towards rocket side, bro. Yeah, I kinda wanna go elbow. Guys.
Don't be afraid to get new positions.
I'm one.
Wow. No.
S2.
That was a fucking...
Oh!
Blue side.
Oh, they fucking scammed! Oh my goodness, bro.
Why are they so aggressive when they like...
He just had to chill,
They have
bro.
a snipe.
He just had to chill. He did not need to slide out like that. You got too antsy. Way too antsy.
Space Station
W camera.
Gaming almost had a comeback there, but
Is shit frozen or is it me?
taking the 50 kills
No, they're just not moving.
needed to win this Slayer. We
Like
saw
straight
FaZe
frozen.
seem like they had control and dominion of
Great game from Penguin.
this Slayer at the very beginning.
And Stellar.
But
Damn,
then
bro.
Space Station Gaming just had
Yanni should not have done that, bro.
Fuck it, man. Let's get a game 7.
We're probably going to game 7.
Let's get a game 7.
If you get
Fuck
3 or 4 dead, it's very easy to predict the next set of spawns. They're all going to spawn in the base. You can then set up and collapse around them. So the teams that have a good advantage state are going to get a lot of kills in a row. So first we saw FaZe do it. They took a 12.
Why do you say I should start rapping? Say that because I'm black?
Once SSG got into their advantage state, they did it right back to them.
I don't look like a damn rapper.
Just a very
Actually, I do.
small difference
I have
that
the
adds a little
rapper
bit of
aesthetic,
extra
but I don't
juice
sound
out
like a
of their
rapper.
advantage state.
I'm gonna go towards
Did
rocket side,
FaZe,
bro.
and that ultimately won this.
Like if I spit like a hot 16, like it would not sound right. I sound too suburban.
Now, how pivotal was to FaZe?
I am a suburban,
you know,
so
to
makes sense.
Take down Suppressed in that very moment when he held
That was a
on
great
to
snipe too. That was an incredible snipe, and he just it just amounted to nothing because they just died immediately after him.
There was a lot of rotation there. You
They
heard
would have
that
been
in the comms as well. I
up
want to
to
get
3-2
elbow.
as
So
well.
they didn't feel comfortable when Suppress had snipe, and you know, unfortunately, because of that, because there was enough presence on that snipe
I was
side.
gonna invite him.
I'm feeling a wave hitting me.
It's honestly really awkward to
What,
snipe
of-
from the spot that
of
he was at
shittiness?
too, right? Because people, like, yeah, you have a clear line of sight to people that walk straight up the ramp the other way, but if someone jumps up the sneaky and onto the pyramid, you kind of don't have a good escape route. I think Suppressed was
I didn't even
just
think I was
a
gonna throw
little
up.
bit too
I
far
just like
forward
felt nauseousness,
and didn't give himself a
and
proper
then
escape route, and he ended up paying for it.
I just
Now
fucking
we're
like,
moving
all right, I gotta
ahead
go.
to
Went to the bathroom.
Might
recharge
have to,
these
might have to get some
strongholds.
caffeine.
I feel like both teams have been changing throughout this entire series. We saw a completely dominant phase at the very beginning. We have Space Station Gaming who came up after that break, just showing, almost like correcting their mistakes in real time. We saw the mistakes, they corrected the mistakes.
Unpopular
and
opinion,
now
Qdoba
we
better
have
than
a game
Chipotle.
5
Qdoba
where
fucking.
FaZe took the
it-
lead.
the-
What
the
could be
por-
happening
is-
in this game 6?
I know though.
I mean, recharge strongholds.
Chipotle, if
game
you
6,
actually
this is
go in
crazy to
and
FPS
get a
because
bowl,
this is another
it is kind of
coin flip,
good, and they don't
extremely
cheap out. But if you're gonna
momentum based
DoorDash,
mode, right?
DoorDashing
A team
Chipotle
can
is
very
fucking
easily get into a
pathetic.
trip cap, start forcing those
They give
long
you
haul
the
spawns.
most
It's so hard to
average
get
bowl
out.
of all
It doesn't
time.
matter how good you
Qdoba
are.
though,
If
they
you
fucking
spawn and
hook
you're
it
getting
up,
shot in the front
and it
and the
is
back
good.
simultaneously,
Especially you get some
it's
chips, some
impossible to play out
queso,
of. So
little
the team
sauce
that
or
can get
something.
an early lead here and get into that
Just
trip
use
cap
your
and
chips
build
as a
massive
fork.
lead, they're gonna
Shit
have the
kind of
upper hand.
hits.
Yeah, I feel like oftentimes when in my lower ranked lobbies, we really
Yo,
lean on
anybody in the chat,
a
both
lot.
chats,
Like,
have any of you guys heard of Chilangos tacos? That's the tacos I have, but I haven't ate them, but I've heard of them.
Into the triple cap, and ultimately, how do we activate on those spawns? It's a different world of gameplay at this level.
Yeah, and I think once FaZe get that triple cap, obviously,
They like opened one up in Dallas. They used to be in they're like very, very famous in Vegas. Like hella big in Vegas, I know that.
And they get those isolated angles, and they get into their spots. It's really tough to kill them.
Now, FaZe has taken the lead here. Space Station Gaming, we just saw the player cam. There's 2 players that have, gone
What's going on,
maybe
Crow? What's
taken a break
poppin'?
for a second, but,
Welcome to the
What kind
stream.
of pressure is Space Station Gaming on?
My
now that
crush
they just
liked my
won
IG
the game
story.
away from losing? Well, they're going to not go home. They're going to go to the lower bracket. Wait, no, this is lower.
No, they are going to go.
They're going to go home.
I love getting fucked with mentally and psychologically, chat. It's all a fucking game, isn't it? It's all a fucking game.
Against Envy, they were able to ice up, get to that game 7, and take it
Blanco
down.
with a
So it's
resub,
like
39 months.
they've
Happy
been there, done
Sunday.
that.
Thank you so much, Blanco.
I feel like they're not feeling too
Big
nervous.
block.
They're probably just taking it one
You know what
game at a
rhymes with
time and
block?
just focusing on this next one to see what they can do.
Hot.
It feels like the last time they
Sock.
took a break and they were
Oh,
able to reset.
I'm out.
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite.
Socket.
Mike, thank you for the gift to know me. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, let's go. First in the channel. Thank you, Mike Messenger. Thank you. Much fucking love.
Rocket.
Better say thank you,
Rocket.
know me.
Block it. Sock it.
Go to Fort Worth and go to Taco Oasis. All right, I'm gonna keep it real today.
Like, drop it.
I will
Like it,
never
drop
go to
it.
Fort Worth. If I'm ever in Fort Worth, I will go there. But
I
I'm
drunk?
never going to drive to Fort Worth for some tacos. That's too damn
Swap
far.
it.
That's an
Stop
hour
it.
drive. I better be getting catering if I'm going that far.
What they are and who they are.
If I'm ever down there, 100%.
I think take those
If I'm ever down there, I'm 100%. I can't have queso.
Now,
I'm
how
lactose
important
intolerant.
here
I
at
used to fuck with
Shopify
Torchy's heavy, but I like
Rebellion
more
HQ.
street style
This is
for
the LVT Halo
street
Pro
tacos.
League LAN. This is just a few weeks away from Charlotte. We saw how serious Space Station Gaming was taking this series specifically.
Would you rather fight a horse-sized
How
chicken or
important
100
is
chicken-sized
this LAN to them
horses?
for Charlotte?
I mean, this sets the tone for the end of the season.
making
right?
sure,
Like,
know
if
me.
you beat
Making sure.
SS
Horse-sized
FaZe
chicken.
Here, like they're gonna be thinking about
But
that going into the next.
If I'm ever in
Yeah.
Fort Worth, I'm
So,
100%
like,
try
to
it.
run into each other again
But
at Charlotte,
know,
it
though.
probably
Give me a
really
suggestion
is
horses.
an
Dallas.
important matchup for them. This is the difference
Because Fort Worth
between
is so
several
fucking
thousand
far, bro.
dollars across
That
several
is so
tournaments.
far.
a lot.
Figure
Like
this
damn near an hour.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine a world where you don't treat this as just valuable practice. Big money and the last
Optic,
chance
toxic,
you can put on land
crotch
before the
pit,
final major
slop
and
dick.
the World Championship.
DJ Stana
What do you all want to see from these two teams?
with a resub
in
8
this
months.
final
Carrying
two
content lately. Keep it
I
up,
mean,
Goat.
I'm
God bless.
expecting
Thank you,
FaZe to
man.
be
Appreciate the
more
kind
willing to
words.
hold to than SSG. Like if the situation
Bro, I was
calls for it,
FaceTiming
they might
Isaiah
just
a
say,
little
"Let's
bit
just
ago,
chill,
and he's
let's
just
hold
fuck
these
it.
two." Whereas SSG, I want them to stay aggressive.
I don't want
and
to say
play the game
lecturing
in a
me, but he's
fast-paced
just
play
lecturing
style
me on
and
like
put
how
the
much I need to clutch and like with
Game
content, bro. You need to start doing this, and
It's
like, bro, there's so much potential, and
to the finals, to the
I'm like,
grand
I
finals,
appreciate it.
or will
It's a good
But
friend.
you ain't saying nothing. I ain't been telling myself for fucking years.
Another day.
Bro, you need to start like taking advantage of what you got going on.
At times, APG, I think a lot of
That if
what
you
he
don't
does
ever
in
say
Halo
Isaiah
Infinite.
talking about. I mean, it's
It's
not him
underrated.
at all, it's just some dude I met in Dallas, but
Props to Space Station.
Pretty-
They completely
pretty cool
flipped
guy.
The script on their opening strat, and it's
46
perfect. They get 4
yard
without
field goal
losing a
attempt for
single
Dallas.
trip
Set to win the
Thank you for the
game.
gift to the ace. Thank you. Much love, appreciate it. As always, let's go. Thank you, my bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, homie.
For the game,
Thank
for
you,
the
thank you,
dub,
thank you.
for the bread.
I would think so, Solomon. I don't think they would have good like, tacos. Like, there would probably some good tacos out there, but it's probably hard to find.
Over to the long haul side, Lucid tried to stay alive as long as possible, but Space Station Gaming bounced right back.
And look at that, Lucid unable to get that.
We're going game
stick
7,
onto
100%.
Stellar. That means he's still on the map with the grapple as well. So this is that pressure we talked about. They're not going to just let them comfortably spawn up. They're going to have players flying in their face at all possible opportunities, but maybe he bit off a little bit more than he could chew, as all of FaZe will shut him down.
See the triple push right now from FaZe over toward the Charlie side. When things cleared out, looks like they immediately start to take some space, but Falcon comes
SSG, a little bit of a lead. 3
3
dead.
right at them, and SSG still scoring.
Yeah, they will.
What are they going to do? They're going to make him spawn A, collapse on him, go for a trip cap.
Yeah, they should
They
take their
just
time.
back up, hold it down, try to get a pick. Stellar with the...
FaZe got a 4-man pushing tower. They can literally go A right now and push this. They can get a 3-cap. They play
Like,
this
look at
correctly.
Stellar, bro. He goes from fucking bat ledge to just curb sliding out to...
Literally
That's just how you gotta
straightforward.
play. A lot of people would have just like kind of sat bat ledge or something and like tried to get a pick.
Honestly, what he should have did, he should have went to A. He should have just left them in tower and then just went to A once they got the call out that there was 4 there, because they would have been able to keep B and then go to A.
The damage control is at least in, and a beautiful grenade from
That's what I thought he was gonna try and do, like when he went bottom mid, but then he wrapped the C flat. Like he wrapped like Mango pit to A, he would have still been able to get away. He got the shock back though.
Stellar taking a bit of a flank route right now.
We did, Eva. We did. I'll tell you about it after the game. We talked about it a little bit earlier.
Push Charlie.
You missed the funny story from Nick. And thank you, Lay. I need him expeditiously.
Very interesting. I think they expected a player to be long haul. They said, let's just forget about him. And hard push towards C, or sorry, towards A. Ends up not quite working out, as they've now lost A, B, and C. And Space Station are back in that trip cap. Question is, how long can they hold?
Trip cap still being held here, but Bravo attacked by FaZe. Alpha and Charlie is what they have, but it looks like FaZe, they're not just going after Bravo, they're going after C as well. It takes 2 to tango, and right now FaZe are willing to dance with SSG.
FaZe looking like they might take the lead.
Lucid has a little bit of
I feel like he could be
They
doing
will.
I mean, he knows where they're
I
gonna
don't
come
like his
from.
positioning here, but also it's like,
I
okay,
feel
they
like
spawn.
he could
One
be
spawn C, 2 spawn pipes. Where's the other motherfucker?
like I don't know. Like he could have been like
It's just, he like wasn't in a position. I mean, I guess they're just playing it safe, but it's like, does he have help at C here?
he could have, if he had camo, he could have been pushed out. Like I don't know.
Maybe it was a little confusing, but Cowboys won. Let's go.
Let's go, Dak Prescott.
I'm a Cowboys fan.
Yep, me too.
Fun fact, chat. My barber cuts up Dak Prescott, or at least the barber I used to go to. And I was sitting there waiting outside. Dak Prescott's inside.
Next time there's an
Dak
event or
Prescott
something.
walks out, looks at me and goes, "Yo," or no, he walks out, looks at me and goes, "Yo, what's up, legend?"
He knows
I
you.
was like, "What?" I was like, "What the fuck?" Low-key, I was like, "What's up, man?" I was like, "Why the fuck did he just say that to me?" And then I walked in, my barber was just like telling him I was a Halo pro and shit. Or I was a Halo legend or something.
Wow. That's big. You're known out in the streets.
Yeah, so now we're like best friends and shit. You think I just made up that fucking story? You think I would do something like that?
I believe you.
You think that's something I would make up?
Very well executed push by SSG. Trapped at C, they send 2 across.
Man, I thought this was going game 7, but
I mean, it might have been because I was sitting outside with Kim K, but
still mostly controlling this A side of the map. Let's see how Space Station chooses to play this.
163 points here for FaZe Clan. SSG the one scoring with Bravo and Charlie. Eco, though, recognized that FaZe are attacking Bravo as he tries to get involved. It's the cover fire that keeps him back. Bravo changes hands, but looks like the same thing will happen to Alpha, which
is
means
SSG
Dak
outside?
Prescott here. I've never seen this guy before I turned on the stream.
Beautiful nade, and
Aren't you at the game right now?
timing predicted when his opponent would be reloading and struck at exactly the right
Game
time.
ended, bro turned on
Back
stream
then,
instantly.
set up. The problem is they don't have any pipes presence, and that's why
why I
Snakebite
fuck with you, Dad.
fills that position to make sure he can stop the water from flowing in from the other side.
Stellar and Falcon both over towards glass. Penguin has them in his sights, but a little bit of trigger discipline.
I ain't fucking with these camo plays from FaZe. I don't like the pussy plays.
Oh no though. I'd be just playing it safe, holding 2 caps. 187 to 73. I mean, I want to see a game 7, bro. I feel like there's still definitely hope. I feel like SSG could definitely pull off like a Randino 3 cap and just fucking soar back into the game, but he's looking good, man. 2 dead, big kills. Going for a trip cap? This might be Gage.
Yeah.
This might be fucking Gage. Does FaZe take this series 4-2? This is GG.
Yeah.
GG.
100%. They're not gonna have enough time.
They know Falcon is here as well. It's not like he's gonna be able to comfortably rotate. And every time I look,
FaZe
at
was getting outslayed in the
it's
beginning,
another
but
kill going
not
in
then.
favor of FaZe. But A and C are being converted at the moment.
I mean, who knows? We'll see. Is this point of view a little laggy, or is it just me? It's getting a little bit laggy.
2 dead though. Big kill out of foul. 3 dead.
Oh, dude, too antsy, bro. Too antsy.
Yeah, you do not need to die there. Like, you actually just can't die there.
Not with this. Not with this being the score.
Not right now.
FaZe are taking their time on this push too. They know they've got all the time in the world. They just need it to be one successful push to close out this game.
FaZe
Optic
getting
plays
gold.
right after this supply.
Penguin do fall. It's trades on both sides.
Yeah, it's about to be over. Surprised that they're not hopping this. They can hop in and just bait them out. They have a lot of time. Like, SSG's not even doing anything. Oh, there's something happened C actually. This is a good rotation from them. Can't lie. Basic camo. Dude, why didn't Stellar just back up? Oh, there's somebody else on him.
Fuck it, man. Let's see it. I want a game 7.
Yeah.
Just don't see it happening though.
Okay, they might be rotating to A.
With camo.
A gets stopped. A got stopped. Last person.
Wait.
He's left.
Oh,
Ah! That's big. That's a momentum change. That's a momentum switch, and he's backing up. This is a good play. He didn't go for it. This is a good play. Somebody's sitting right there on the boxes waiting. He got shocked too.
Eco's got a fucking clutch here.
Now needs to land a couple of headshots.
And I don't know if I have faith.
Look at the way they carefully peek out. They know just how powerful this gun can be.
I don't know if I have faith for him to hit a big shot. I mean, it's tough, but
he just needs to get a chain. That's what they
ah! Good damage at least.
I'm going to them, Braid. I'm going to them. Bottom A as well. Bottom A.
Big fucking kill.
One shot of B, L2. I see it. I'm going for C. Kevin. Turbine to you, Kevin. Watch that C flat. Watch that long. Get a cap.
It took too long to get that kill, bro. It took too long to get that
Gotta
kill.
help him see.
One shot right side.
They're gonna be an A
desperate
too.
for it.
Eco's still here making plays. Oh, they get killed.
Cap A. Watch cap. I'm really weak. I have it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a game. It's a game.
Top. One shot. Bottom A now. And caution to bottom A.
Caution to be weak lane.
Yeah, okay. One guy in A. They're gonna come in.
Oh, they can do it. There's a guy in B too. They stopped both.
L2. One shot, Joey. You can see it.
It's trip. It's trip cap. Oh shit! Oh shit! They gotta leave this. No, dude. Why is this nigga pushing? What the fuck?
Move 10. Yeah, I'm looking like.
Dude, no!
Got a 2 cap though. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
Stellar
God,
gets a
bro.
double here. Camo's up and Stellar might get a double. No!
What? They got it? Oh my god! What just happened? I didn't even know they were in the kicking stronghold. I was focused on the camo.
Could have been one one of the most
Bro, what a
amazing
fucking
comebacks
game,
from
bro. They were
Space
losing
Station
every
Gaming.
damn
They
bit.
What
put
the
in
fuck?
to
Holy
almost make it happen in
shit, that would have been
just 1
insane.
second.
Bro,
Winning
I got,
felt
dude, I want to see
absolutely
what's
incredible.
happening at the
I really
end,
didn't
bro.
feel like he's
I need to
just
see like the
waiting
end
to
game
say something.
situation because I
Like,
was focused on the
tell me
camo.
what's on your
It didn't
mind.
look like they were.
So
I didn't even know what happened.
Won so many clutch fights.
That was actually an
Trying to
insane
put it
game.
into
Would
it.
have
The problem
been
is they just were
insane.
too far
Drake,
behind.
28 would have
I
reached
mean,
up too
it was
much.
a
Thanks so
beautiful
much.
comeback, but when you're trailing by
Dang.
150, I mean, the pace and the level
Wow.
you have to keep up for so long is difficult. But man, did Suppress really
I
keep them alive
get like a
for-
high, and then now I'm crashing.
Wonder, like, what
I know.
would
I just
happen
got
if
a
that
dopamine
type of
crash.
type of sense of urgency throughout the beginning of it. Like SSG really started to clutch up and really made
Shout
us
out
believers
JJX,
there.
man.
Eventually, FaZe were
This is
able
his
to
last event, I
hold
think.
on to get the win, but
Really?
what would have
I don't know if
Then
he's
he's on
coaching.
tour.
a bit early?
Well,
It
his
comes down
he's not gonna be
to
at
the
Worlds because
fortification that I talked about out of
the
FaZe,
drummer
right?
in his band is
And
getting
they had
married.
that for the
I don't know if he's gonna be at
entirety
Charlotte.
of a lot of that game. I think that SSG somehow towards the end of that started to pick the pieces from that setup on the perimeter and winning those big 1v1s, like 2 of them in particular, insane, absolutely insane.
Now, what story do the stats say here today?
I mean, go to the assists real quick if we can, because 10 and 14 out of Lucid and Snakebite. I mean, these guys just trust each other on the map. Whenever damage is out, you can hear them
That was a very good series.
systematically talking about
Very,
how
very
they
good
can get
series.
it or not, and it's so fun to watch.
Now, joining us here on the couch is Lucid from FaZe. Congratulations for winning the semifinals, the lower
Big
semifinals
Luz.
here. That,
Big
I
leg
need to know
Luz.
what was going through your mind
Got them
when
shorts on.
Space Station Gaming was holding.
See, this is
you
what I'm
just had
saying,
1
chat. Look at Lucid's
second
legs.
left to take.
You
What
know
was
he's
happening with the
never
team
worked
and
out
what was going through your
legs.
mind?
Yeah, I mean,
But
it was,
here
it was
I
intense.
am,
I think
smaller
there was a
legs
couple of
than him.
moments where we just, I mean, we were really on top of our
I
team.
kept telling you guys it's fucking genetics. Is anyone gonna listen to me?
And then, I mean, they win a couple fights that we don't expect them to win, or like maybe we just die a little too easily, and then like we're just a little fragmented. So they're able to capitalize off it. They got their trip cap, so the game can spiral pretty quickly. So just came back to resetting. That's honestly been the biggest thing for us. Is like we want to make sure those really intense, like being down in the moments don't happen, but we need to be able to persevere, and I think that was why we didn't close out our complexity series. We started getting in our own heads. A couple games a little too close with Envy, same thing, but it's like just building up the tolerance for it, I think, is the biggest thing for us, so that we can talk through it, move through it, and make sure that we're coming.
FaZe has had their fucking
Yeah, I wanna
backs
actually talk
against
about
the
some of
wall.
previous
Yeah.
series that you guys played in the weekend. Obviously, it has not been easy for you guys. Let's put it that way. You guys played Envy all the way to 49 to 58 at the end of that game last night.
I don't have chicken legs,
What's
man.
it been like after the games? You guys have been like watching VOD every day. Like, are you guys just constantly working? It feels like Snakebite is kind of forcing you guys.
I ain't gonna
to-
lie,
to
man.
be in
I'm proud of
That's
us, or
absolutely
proud
what
of
we-
FaZe.
yeah.
They've actually, I don't want to say they've proved me wrong, but they have.
At the start of the series with these guys, started the series with Complexity, started the series with Envy. It's a matter of like we're feeling. It's mostly like the mental.
Wasn't sure how this
staying
team was
in
gonna
it,
work,
and
and
we need to
no,
make
they've
sure we don't
they've
get
done
too down
well.
on ourselves too early. Just stay locked in, and that's been some of the biggest moments with like our VOD review type of thing. We're just dialing it in. It's about critiquing each other and just being completely humble about it and just accepting the critiques. Even right now, like this event is the prime example of perfect practice of like matters, but it's like put it all out there. Like point the finger at somebody, say you got to do this better, and then point back at me, and like it's fine. Like take it as it comes, and like that's just criticism that's gonna make us better, and have no ego about it. That's just all it is.
You've
Yeah,
obviously come
SSG
to
is
this
straight
event,
chaos. I
obviously
agree with
fully
that
prepared.
wholeheartedly.
Is there any extra preparation that you do while you're here? Like, are you doing little extra film reviews either after or before the sessions here? You know, what goes on as far as preparation during the event on land?
Yeah, it's pretty much more of the same because, like, I mean, at least for reviewing, it's about as it's honestly kind of worse because we can't go back into theater to see like some certain specific POVs. We can only watch like the tournament VOD itself from the stream, which is fine, and it's honestly good too because more recently in our own home setups, we're recording our own comms because that's honestly the biggest thing of like what is going wrong and what are we saying in those moments. And we still get to hear ourselves now, and it's a matter of, like, that's the biggest piece for us right now is some of those really tense moments. What are we saying to each other? How are we saying it? How loud are we getting when it's like necessary, unnecessary, and just finding that balance. So that's mostly what that boils down to, especially for this event, is like you don't get that type of excitement. You still do, but you don't get this level of it at home. It's just not possible.
I've always been so impressed by you guys' communication, and I kind of want to know, like, exactly how nerdy do you get with it? Like, you shouldn't be using that many syllables to say this. Like, you have to say it a little bit faster because it is a game of milliseconds, right? Like, and even down to maybe the callouts that you guys came up with on Lattice. I feel like you guys have your own callouts.
Yeah.
Walk me through the thought process of how to work on getting better comms.
I mean, better comms mostly just comes to people who need to realize it's a conversation. And that's the thing that, like, it can get lost in the gameplay loop of, like, you have the ego chows, or you have the power weapons, their power-ups, and you tunnel. Like, you really want to focus on your own POV, or the person you're
Should the
shooting.
coach be fired?
There's just different levels.
If I'm an SSG fan, I've seen enough.
Important and what's not
No, this isn't on the coach. Only thing that could be on the coach is if they
two people
aren't
could be calling it at the
practicing,
exact same
but that's
time, and you
mainly
think,
probably
oh,
on the
well, if they're both
team
calling
for
out,
not
you
like
could choose, and there's normally a right and wrong
saying to
for
schedule
all
it
those
or
scenarios,
whatnot.
knowing
Because I know that
who's the
that's not
right
going to be
person
on
to listen to,
Elamite.
and, okay, the wrong person needs to, like, ease up on his comms, and you need to listen to the other person and focus on that. The rest of the team needs to focus on that guy, and that sort of pivot, that sort of like motion on the team of, like, who is actually correct in the scenario. It's the hardest team for the hardest part for any team, realistically. But that's been just the biggest drive for us, is really dialing that in, figuring out our pick, figuring out our lane. The callouts are very important because that just, some of them, especially for Lattice, new callouts, it's like you have one call and it's like it just feels a little weird to say on the tongue. So, like, that's come up a few times. We've added a few callouts now that we played it a bit more. So it gets nerdy, of course.
Yeah, I love that.
I've loved how you guys have, since you all got together, your final team setup, how amazing you guys have been and how much you have been growing together, and seeing how you guys were working together after the win last night.
What's going on right now? It's popping.
Series, and seeing you guys work and stay. I'm curious, what happened during that? Was there a pep talk? What words were said?
I feel like that series took a while
to come out strong in this series.
Yeah, it's the same stuff we've been repeating. It's just, again,
2 hours
intense because of the scenario, but it's
started
like,
right on
calm
time too.
We need to talk about this and talk about that, and very specific scenarios, and just making sure that we can pinpoint these very finite moments that don't happen too often, because that's why we found ourselves in a lot of these games with really good leads, because we're playing the game great, even perfect at times. It's just a matter of, okay, we kind of gave something up, or we fell down, exploded, died, lost our gunfight, whatever. Time to regain, and, like, how do we regain together? So it's reiterating the same stuff that we have been, and because of the environment, it's just a little bit more intense, but that's perfectly fine, and just keep rolling with the punches.
Looking at the series layout, you know, I'll be honest, surprised. I've never been a professional player myself, but what we're looking at is a bit of a roller coaster here. You know, you guys going
up a very good interview.
2 games in the first.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is what, like, casters and, like,
within that roller
this is what they want when they're interviewing someone.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. That's been the hard part. It's the hard part. I'll say it every time. It's the hard
Need
part for
Lucid
any
on the
team.
watch party.
It's about that resolve. It's about that resiliency.
He would come.
Every team, like,
I'm pretty sure I asked him
every team is
last
talking
event
about, we should be here, we should be doing this
before I
we should
Irish
be doing
goodbye.
these nades at this time, and you should do that. It's about the perfect plays, the perfect setups, but really at the end of the day, you also need to be a team that can get absolutely smacked in the face when you don't expect it, and then get back up and what's next. And I think that is the biggest hurdle for us, because that's kind of the end game. That's really the end game, because everybody wants to talk about, you got to hit these certain shots or get these power weapons, fundamental stuff. You got to be able to do it, and that's what wins you games. Baseline, but you got to just be able to handle it and come back.
Yeah, you gotta have a short memory, right?
You mentioned the environment. Because of the environment, maybe some fun questions here. What's the environment been like here, being at the Shopify Rebellion, you know, HQ? What's it been like being in such a close knit space, competing and being here at a LAN before Charlotte?
Yeah, it's great. I love it. Been in a few offices like this for some of the organizations, and it's incredible. So shout out to Shopify for being able to support us like this for a time like this in between majors. It's great. Like I said, it's that step in between. That's why I said it's still great practice, and it does still matter. This is about as good as you can get.
Yeah, Optic plays next against Shopify.
Competition, the environment, we're on LAN. Like, this is still a very important tournament. But it's still that step in between of having, like, the full venue, the full the difference maker of, like, the crowd, and that's just the emotional
after this
side that is here but not here. It's still very much important, so it's just that dialed back a little bit. Still great practice nonetheless.
Are you looking forward to Charlotte? It's going to be the home team tournament, right?
Yeah.
Sponsored by FaZe. What are you looking forward to for the rest of the year?
Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to Charlotte. This end of the season is an absolute bang out.
Yeah.
Because we come to this, we have Charlotte in a couple weeks, and after that it's Worlds. So it's an absolute bang to close out the season and close out Infinite. So looking forward to it.
Anything that you guys are looking forward to doing here together while you're in LA?
Unfortunately, I don't think so because the timeline is so short that we got to get back and start practicing Tuesday, Wednesday, like maybe one day off, and we got to get back to it. So not too much to really say about being able to do too much. I would love to, but if we had a little more time, maybe.
Did you at least have any good food? Any
Oh
memorable
yeah,
food? Okay,
absolutely.
Well,
all right.
Absolutely.
What's the most memorable? What did you have?
Probably the first night when we got in. Me and the boys went to Venice Ramen right across from the hotel.
Yeah.
It was really good. It was really good.
I've heard good things.
Yeah. It was incredible. I would definitely recommend that place for sure.
Maybe we'll have some ramen tonight. I've been wanting some ramen lately.
Highly recommend.
All right.
I appreciate you anomaly. I was just ignoring him.
Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure that's like a
joining us. Anything
racist
you wanna
comment.
share
I'm
with,
assuming.
You know, with everybody watching, or maybe anything. You
I'm
wanna
just
say
ignoring
to
it. I
Team
appreciate you.
for, this
Appreciate y'all having my back.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just shout out to the crowd. Not really the crowd, but the viewers.
The viewers.
People watching. You guys are still the crowd at home, so appreciate you all. Still watching, supporting. This tournament's been crazy in terms of like how many game sevens and how deep some of these series have gone. I don't think any of us really expect it, but it is great entertainment, I can imagine, from the viewer's perspective, and we're all just trying to put on a show. So I hope you all have been.
Oh, I didn't even see the second message.
Thank you so much for joining us.
I didn't even see the second
Being
message.
with us. I can't
Yeah, I'm
wait
just gonna
to
ignore
see
him.
what you guys do at the rest of the tournament.
I didn't even see the
and
second message.
get
Yeah, it was
ready
something racist. I
for
thought the
that
first one was
lower
racist.
Yep,
But yeah.
absolutely. Thank you guys so much.
final.
Of course.
All right, everybody. That was Lucid from FaZe. It's so nice to be able to bring in the
The
players.
first
W interview.
Immediately
Yeah,
after this
very
series.
W
And
interview.
it's so close to when things
Capital
have been
W.
happening. I mean, all of our hearts are still, racing from the moments of before. And how
W
cool
Giga
that is.
Chat
It's
boosted.
amazing. I mean, this type of environment's so cool. You get the
Yo,
raw
Zeus
emotion
win
of the players
with
as
the
soon as they
resub,
get off the
19
sticks.
months. Zeus, thank you so
I
much
couldn't
for the
ask for a
resub.
better
Synthesis.
Now, we just talked to Lucid. Anything that stood out for
Synthesia.
you that he said
With the
that
Twitch
stood
Prime,
out
thank you so much.
something?
I don't think it's really surprising, to me, but it's just it always stands out to me that when I think of Lucid, I think of many players like Snake, but
with the
kind of
Twitch
this whole
Prime.
FaZe roster, just true
The Merker with a
professionals
resub at
that
6
feel
months.
like
Thank you so much,
they
Merker.
just-
Welcome
if you're
back.
trying to
Thank
be
you
a
guys so much,
professional
man. At
player, you should be
3,000
watching how
sub
not only
train.
they play in game, but also how they act out of game as well.
I feel like my
Always
volume got
spoken,
fucking
always
lower.
personable. I always have a really good experience whenever I speak with Lucid or
Sinit
anybody on
the
FaZe roster.
Gia.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's like really intense in the game, but like you catch him outside the game and he's like super nice and personable. Like I don't know, I've always enjoyed my time with him as well.
I wish I could be that.
I don't think I can say that with my Invisalign.
Let's take a look at the bracket
Cocker
really
with the
to just
resub at
remind
11
everybody
months. Big
what's
cock.
happening today. So we just had FaZe move up to the lower finals after
Thanks so
that.
much, man.
win
Welcome
against
back.
Space
Appreciate you
Station
guys, man.
Gaming,
If
and
you
now
enjoy the
we are
stream,
going to be
support the
moving to
stream on the
the
road to
leaders
11
spot.
Nando.
Optic versus
We got Optic versus
I'm actively muted.
Shopify coming up.
I didn't even know it.
What's the bracket
I'll ban him.
like
He
for
deserved
you
to be
guys?
banned.
Shopify
Racist.
is
That's
gonna be
rude.
an absolute
Rude,
bang.
rude,
See,
rude.
I'm gonna have to order some food, I think. Going to have
Most
to
people
order
consider
some
them,
food, I think.
tier above the rest. Let's just be
Thinking
real.
Q
They've been one of the most
Dubski.
consistent teams by a significant
Low Q
margin.
dub.
The only
Yeah.
time that SR didn't get top 2 was what Dallas DreamHack when FaZe snuck in. They got upset, but they lost to Optic twice in that tournament. So it's like
What the hell? LVT has
Shopify, you can never
5,300
count them
viewers.
out. This team is going to be insane.
I
On
always
Twitch?
feel like there's like one or two teams that
Yeah.
can pull off an upset and kind of switch up the championship Sunday. But when you
The
look
drops.
on paper, time and time again, we always look at these
Okay,
four
right.
teams, and obviously, sadly,
New
SSG
drop.
no longer with us. But FaZe are going to be waiting for the outcome of this one.
Wish we had drops. Maybe next time, chat. Maybe
Well, I
next
cannot
time.
wait
Big
for this
for me.
next series, Optic versus Shopify Rebellion. How
It's fucking
exciting!
locked.
The winners
They are locked.
finals is almost here. Any quick thoughts on this series?
Just strap in, guys. It's going to be intense. These two teams have gone to Game 5 or Game 7. so
Match
many
we've all been
times.
waiting for.
It's going to be a banger.
Give us a game
Yep.
7, please. Please, please. That's all I want. A game 7,
Yeah,
please.
I just hope it either Optic
All right,
wins or
everybody,
we go
we're
the
gonna on a quick
distance at
break as we
least.
get
Like,
ready for the next
Yeah.
series.
What's going on, Karma?
give me something. All right, chat. Optic versus Shopify coming up. It's probably not going to be too long. It kind of looked like they were sitting there
Yeah.
ready for
They're warming up.
Looked like they were sitting there just sort of ready to get into the match, so it shouldn't be too fucking long.
All right, Wordle.
Great. Nothing. What's another good word to start off?
Hold on.
Good words to start Wordle. Slate, crane, raise, soar. Audio. I'm gonna try audio. Or audio. All right, so there's an I and an O. A-E-I-O-U. There's an I and an O.
I and an O. Like in full screen. Can't look at chat. Let me think. And O. But they're not in that spot.
I-O. I need like one word to just like set it off.
I and an O. I'm trying to think.
Like what's a word with moist?
Yeah.
O-I-S. Moist.
Right. That was a great guess. So they're all three. That's in that order.
What could end?
Moist.
What?
When there's no T. There's no T. Fuck.
Yeah. What? We gotta think about what can end after O-I-S. U, O-I-S-W, O-I-S-E, O-I-S-R.
Can't
T,
be.
no.
Voice
Y.
would be my guess.
Noisy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Let's go!
That was incredible. Not gonna lie, that was spectacular.
Too easy. What's up, Kramer?
Spectacular. All right, connections.
Just on to the next. Fuck it. We're too fast, too strong, too smart. Key, gate, door, gate.
Door gate. I mean, key would go with it.
Key?
Yeah, but that I feel like they're trying to trick us, so it's not that.
No. Oh, it's always door, gate, wall. Or I mean, gate. Don't gates have a what's a hatch? Isn't a hatch on a gate?
Like a ledge or something. Like open the hatch. You know what I'm saying?
Hatch, an opening or restriction for passage from one area to another. So I think it'd be like I kind of want to do this door, wall, gate, hatch, and see if we got something.
Try it.
I mean, portal.
Portal might go with like.
Yeah, one away, of course. It might be like portal instead of wall.
What about key?
Like to get from one area to the other.
What about key? So what else would key go with?
Key.
That's the thing.
Key. Compass. I don't know actually.
That's the thing. That's why I think it might be key in there. I feel like
I kind of want to do this. Like
wait. Downing.
A door
might go with hatch.
Or maybe hatch isn't it?
Yeah, downing might go with hatch because you go down the hatch or something like that. Am I tripping on that, chat? Actually,
yeah, what else is gonna go with that?
I don't know. This was difficult.
I kind of want to try this. It might not be. It could be like door, gate, wall, portal. Because it's like leading from one place to the next. You're in one room, you open a door. You're in one place, you open a gate. You're in one place, you go through a portal.
I agree.
You go.
I like that.
I don't know if hatches. Oh, that is it. An entryway.
On point. All right. Wall. Actually, what the fuck does better go with?
Better, best.
Beats.
Main.
Yeah,
and
maybe.
Top.
Yeah. I like that.
One away.
Maybe not main.
Top, best, better.
Maybe not main. What else could be like at the the best.
What's inset mean?
A fleet is like a group, correct? Like look that one up too.
A thing that is put in or inserted. So inset would be maybe with key. A thing that is put in or inserted.
Yeah.
Inset, key. Top, best. I don't know if best and better are gonna go together. What did I have? Top, best, better, and main?
Yeah. It was one away though.
We'll see if it's still one away when we choose something else.
It could it can't be compass. It can't be scale. It can't be. What is this? Are you going thrifting?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to watch it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start with base.
Can't look at chat.
See how it goes now.
Ascendance, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Happy Sunday, Maniac. Hope you have had a good day so far. Thank you, man.
Especially if I want to find cargo pants.
FG Blue Halo, thanks so much for the resub. 2 months. Had a pretty good day so far. Late start to the day, but W stream, W community, W online gaming growing fastest online gaming community BTH.
Wait, no way. Nah, like no larges. I'm about to have to finish medium. All right. Now we got the pants. We need accessories, okay? We need accessories. I have 2 days in mind. Chain, like a dog tag chain, or like an army hat. All right. Wow. I mean, my him. I mean, hello. Like, yeah, we'll say that. For
We
later.
gotta be.
Now,
We gotta do the Morpheus thing.
We're only 8
in
minutes
Neo.
in. I mean, dude, I'm doing great.
We gotta
What's
do
the
that.
price? Hold on. All right, so
We gotta
right
get
now
like
it's in
red and
$9
blue
for the hat.
Mechanics.
See right here. $20 for the pants. I think
And then
like
I gotta
60
present you the
60 for
Mechanics.
shirt. So we're doing good on the price. I see we could go with the jacket, but I mean they only have like jean jackets, which is, I mean, I don't expect anything less. We kind of want that like the army vibe, the army jacket, which is probably gonna be harder than I'm expecting. There's no green, which okay, that's fine. We could go. I mean, wow, is that a jean jacket angle? It might be. It actually might be. Not because we got plenty of time. We can try it on. We can see what the vibes are with it. We can see how it looks, see how it feels. So I'm gonna get changed right now. Try on the fit.
You talking about the diamond now, Janelli?
All right, so we got the fit. So we're gonna start out. First,
I can't use your suggestions because I have to get my intelligence up.
Jean jacket. Okay. Now some people.
Right here.
All right.
Is somebody loading up in a game?
Like, come on. Okay. But you gotta just see through the vis. Let's just give it a chance, all right?
Right back, chat. I gotta
give it a chance, all right? We got the
I've drank
pants,
so much water this
little,
morning.
like the army vibe, you know what I'm saying? Cargo pants, and then we have a green sage shirt, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, y'all see the vis right now. Wait, what? Come on. All right, that's gonna be my fit, and I'm passing on to the next person.
All right, so I've decided I'm gonna be Master Chief. I think my game plan is to like at least find some shades with like the little visor color and like maybe layer some green and black on top of each other. So, hey, let's go. I mean, wow. I don't know what I'm getting from here. Look for a shirt that's like green and shit. Like,
And a big ass like Ross.
Like Master Chief, no?
I'd be going to Ross and looking for dog toys.
Sage, like
They got fire ass dog toys or like
like
any essentials you need.
little like sage. That's Master Chief saw. Sage and black.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody's having a good day.
I don't know.
Both chats.
Like, maybe shirt underneath. Get $100 budget, so let's see. It's just $10.
Both chats. I hope you guys are having a good day. Optic match next. Woo
Oh,
woo.
that's right. There's a black shirt underneath.
Woo,
so
woo.
I can have my little armor shit. Like, gotta find some some like sunglasses. Some. This might be the closest.
All right.
we
How
got.
if I ask you guys how your day is, you guys better answer. How's your guys' day? Happy Sunday. I'm asking both chats. You guys better answer.
Like,
I'm asking you guys in my
I don't know,
chat too. You
nah,
niggas
the
better answer.
shades of green are
All
like
right.
kind of off though.
Thank you.
Like, I don't know. I might have to like I'm gonna have to get like a better like hoodie. Like this is definitely Master Chief color right here. This is Master Chief color, but like might just be this. I'm keeping this one because it's green and black. So I mean.
You going
yeah,
to Ross
like,
for
a
other
little black
toys?
in
No.
there, it could just be all green. So I think I'm done. I think I got my Master Chief.
Got some Popeyes? What you get from
What's up,
Popeyes?
guys? For my outfit, I'm gonna try.
Got
to
some groceries?
recreate
What kind of groceries you get?
I'm gonna try to make it simple.
Appreciate y'all for being here
maybe
with
something
us.
I would wear on a day-to-day
Kiki.
basis. So we'll see how it goes. This is my guy right here. See, something like this orange would be really nice. See what else they got. Yeah. So I'm trying to look for like a nice two-piece, like an orange-looking shirt. And either some pants or maybe some shorts like
Let's
this.
order some fucking
like
food.
This light gray is looking nice. Wait, I low-key might fit in these. You know what I mean? 30G30.
11-piece spicy
You know what?
tendy.
I'm gonna keep these for now.
Damn,
This is
nigga.
mine. Let's see what
11
else we got.
piece
All
from
right, I'm gonna
Popeyes
have to get some
for yourself.
Okay.
The fuck's an 11 piece? Bro,
That's a-
forgot the last one.
That's
Get a
the
color
that's the
evaluation.
Who the fuck gets?
that's
Let
a
me get
family
a
meal.
7 piece.
That's a family meal right there.
You know what? I like this color. I like this orange. It's a medium. Honestly, we're doing great.
That does. I ain't gonna lie. Some fried chicken sounds good.
Free.
Dude, you had Mike's chicken before?
Like a 4-piece Popeyes right now.
Nah, you live near Mike's
Mike's.
chicken. Go Mike's chicken.
Yeah, but what am I gonna go get it?
This thing is
Yeah.
tiny on me.
Bro, it's so fucking. It's cheap as hell and good as. It's fucking like $14.
All right, one.
Think
one
I can
last
leave
sweep
this
through.
online
See what
gaming
else I got.
growing
Extra
fastest
small.
community?
No, not right now. No.
I usually wear an XL.
They closed today, I think, too.
this is the decider right here. Okay.
Oh, Popeyes. It's either Popeyes or
Nice two-piece.
Qdoba. I'm
Keeping it
thinking.
simple.
But
I'll
I
go
don't
Qdoba.
know. I
Something
don't
I
really
like, you know.
deserve some
Any
fried food.
accessories? Let's see what do they got? We can take a quick. quick
I'm
look.
eating
See, What
tacos.
would a grunt wear?
I'm gonna
He
be
does have a
hungry as
mask.
fuck.
You like it? All right, take the hat.
2.
All right, 3 pieces. I think we're doing good.
Yo.
Damn, I didn't even
What
see the
is
fit.
this?
Sure.
Why aren't your shoes on?
I have prison shoes. Shoes gotta go on though.
What is this, bro?
Like, am I a prisoner?
Oh, they're just okay. I see. So you're in the Halo universe.
Technically.
Big ass pants, damn.
You're like Cortana.
Any like nothing?
I think you just gotta answer questions without giving it to me.
This is a good ass piece of content. I can't lie.
Okay.
This is an A1 piece of content.
I can turn, bro.
You know they kept all the
Okay.
tags on just to
Are
return
you like
this
an
shit.
AI?
No.
Like, bro didn't even undo the
What do you
shoes.
do? I'm liking the fit. The size
Low
40
key
jeans
fit ain't bad.
with no belt.
Okay, listen, the person in the
The big ass pants. That's why it's bad.
that I'm cosplaying is not.
Low key, I kind of
size
fuck with the
40.
colorways though.
Okay, so it's like
And I'll give you this. How about it's a female?
This with optic, but dressed like an optic member. That's
They're
actually a
actual
good
person.
idea.
oh my lord.
Like a
it's
drop
so
pod
bad.
episode.
Oh, I know
This is
Cortana.
hard. I'm not gonna lie.
That's hard.
Oh, welcome to the stream as well, Steel.
Yeah, you had to Google
Hope
it.
you have a good trip to Italy.
It's like kind of Google angle.
Okay. tell me
And
what it is
congratulations
so I
on
can
closing
rate
on your
the
house.
Okay, she's a doctor. This is where like the white.
fit. Oh.
Her name's like Dr. Halsey.
Yeah. No,
Take a
I know who it
picture
is.
of
I know who
this.
it is.
Catherine Elizabeth
I'm gonna just
Halsey.
tweet it.
Yeah, I know who it is. I
Can I
know
show
who it
the
is.
picture?
Yeah. Let me see.
The
Yeah.
lady,
Yeah.
She's like, you just see her randomly walking.
Yeah.
around.
Wait, it's actually kind of a wait. Yeah. Okay.
Not
I actually see the vision.
So, but like imagine
Just gonna
a
reply
size
to
No,
one
I
of his
see it.
tweets fucking.
Like, hold on.
Just
Like
with that
fitted?
fit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see the
pants
vision,
got that
actually.
big ass
Like, I think
fucking
she's free.
tape on them still
I
too.
got your rating down, bro. You'll see it later.
And I tried looking for a wig. Unfortunately,
Thank you, Steel. Appreciate you,
she
bro.
doesn't have a wig,
Thank
so-
you very much.
Yeah. The department store didn't have the wig.
Yeah,
Okay.
no wig.
My lore knowledge is.
But
It's
the
rough.
Halo
Like, I knew who
like
it was,
campaign
but,
is
like, I
different.
would've
You know?
guessed her
A lot of
name.
pros don't know the campaign.
Wait,
like
this is like your fit in real
Huh.
life. Like this is what you're wearing to go out into the farm. Were you Sergeant Johnson?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
I mean, wow. W fit. What the hell?
That's good.
Let's go.
That's good. That's a good one. No cheating, by the way. That was
I just did it like cigar
straight
given
off
wig,
the
like
top.
cigar given wig.
That's actually pretty good. But no, I see
It's
the.
like the good ass. That's like a good
You
fit.
see-
the
you
hat,
see the
too,
beige?
pants.
Now I want to do
Like a darker color one to go with like the military. The USMC. Is that what that? Nice. Okay. Okay, that was easy. Wait, what? Nah. What is this fit? Off rip? I don't think I can. Okay, so what do you do in Halo without giving it away? A couple
shit, bro.
Okay. I'm not good with names.
I was gonna
Wait,
say,
are
is
you
he just Master Chief?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the visor actually. Yeah. Okay.
What does the shirt say? No
Okay.
days off?
Wait, actually no. I see the viz. I see the viz.
Want some calm shit?
We got a
Yeah,
blur
some
of the
calm
tag on
shit.
the side.
Little calm fit.
No free promo.
Calm off or on day fit.
Okay.
I was gonna say
no,
off
that's
day,
good.
but
That's good.
no off days.
Is this just like your normal fit? It's like 3 normal
The
fits. in a row,
Nautica
low-key.
shirt.
Okay, so we're orange with the black cap. Were you wearing those pants or are those new pants too? Okay.
It's definitely just some like
Okay.
orange
So
thing.
what do you do in Halo? Give me a couple clues without giving it away. Are you an AI? You're a guilty spark?
He's a grunt.
I don't know.
I think I know what he is, but I can't like.
Campaign? Okay. Oh, man, I'm the worst.
He's
Every
not a
campaign?
person.
Okay. What else? What do you do as like what's your
Maybe I don't.
what's your
know.
objective? You help Master Chief at all? Oh, you're a grunt? That's not an AI.
Well, like AI.
He's like an alien.
That's why.
Oh, you're a grunt.
Like AI could have been like.
Okay, I see the vision actually.
He's
I
just
see
a
the vision, I see
grunt?
the vision. Okay.
You be wearing muumuus, CZ? That's
Yeah.
cap. That's cap.
Yeah. No, I actually see the vision. Okay, I could tip that
Yeah.
actually.
He's like a little grunt.
This is
Alright,
such
I got
like
you ready.
wholesome, funny nerd
Got it, man.
content.
All right. I'm
Somebody
rating
said-
Why does
Halo
Royal
theme
Dude look like that? Like he
fits
couldn't have
from
other
lowest to
pants?
highest.
Who was he?
Pretty impressive.
Like a
stuff,
doctor
actually. It
in the
was actually
campaign?
Way better than I thought it was gonna be. The lowest, I'm gonna have to go Frosty. To 8.1 out of 10. Still solid. Still solid. I was thrown off. In
Dude,
the beginning,
Psycho
but
being
now I see the
Master
viz.
Chief is so funny.
And then we're gonna go Cycle. 8.5 out of 10. Much better.
No way.
Much better than.
It's rigged.
Much better. No. Much better than his chicken nugget Master Chief drawing.
He said that CC is a woman of color.
And next highest, we're gonna have to
Interesting.
go Royal 2. I didn't know the person's name, but I remember the character, and like actually, yeah, you needed the size 26. Like I don't know.
Wait, what's the name?
What?
Dr. Halsey? Is that actually the name?
Yeah.
I want to Google her.
Snipe, thank you so much for the prime. Let's go! Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, love the prime subs. Thank you. Much fucking love. Very appreciate it.
Dr. Halsey?
I'll be right back.
There weren't any other pants you could find. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even remember this chick. Guess I do a little bit. Boom. She's basically Chief's mom after she stole him from his real parents. Who's Master Chief's parents?
Welcome back to the LVT Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion. We're here at the Shopify Rebellion LA HQ here, and joining us is Tools.
Where's Tools,
We got
man? Is he
Active
dripped
and Eli,
up?
And I'm your host, Aliak. And also, we gotta say hi to the Twitch front page. Hi,
The
everybody.
Twitch front page?
We're so happy to have all of you here. We're getting ready for an incredible series. We have the winners
kind of
finals.
a fucking
Optic
dub.
Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion. The top two teams are going to be fighting it out here on the winners finals in just a few minutes. We have Shopify Rebellion, the reigning champs from Salt Lake City, and then Optic Gaming with 2 trophies this year under their belt.
Yeah, 2 very different paths in this tournament to get here, though, right? It was a very tough match for Optic Gaming, but Shopify Rebellion, they cruised through a 4-0, and I thought it was largely due to this man on screen. Frosty was absolutely unbelievable with the sniper rifle. 16, let's round it up, 17% of his kills came from that sniper and rocket combination. The power weapon percentage of his team, right? That's all his team's kills with power weapons. He accounted for 64% of them.
Shopify Rebellion feeling very comfortable here, and that's because this is their headquarters. They
All right, let me order
practiced here
food. Holy
before. They are
shit.
comfortable in this area of this town.
Well, this series is going to begin in live fire strongholds. Eli, quick thoughts on how this series could begin?
I mean, these two teams are incredible. We're going to witness close to perfect Halo from both sides. I would like to see Optic maybe step it up a bit. They've been kind of in a slump. They had a stressful series yesterday, and they're going to have an even more stressful one here.
The winners finals are ready to begin, and it is in live fire strongholds where everything will head start.
It all comes down to this. Optic,
Let's
Shopify Rebellion. These two squads been trading blows
go.
since the start of the season. Every clash going the distance.
DoorDash
But it's
is
now
so
time
pathetic.
to see who makes it to that grand finals in the LVT Pro League.
A Renegade early
All right,
with
back.
this sniper. Wants to
Wait,
keep that out of the
put some
hands of
microwave.
Frosty, but those
My mic.
shots a little bit astray. Not used to seeing him miss those with that Optic 4 down early on, and the sniper trading hands immediately back
Let's
to
go.
Shopify
We still
Rebellion's
got a
possession.
long.
The fact the cycle stays alive
Bro, it's
with
been
that
2.5
sniper
hours,
too is
and we're on our
just
second
massive for the
series.
side of Shopify
Yep,
Rebellion.
minimum
It's
4.
Cap in play here, and
It's gonna be
Frosty
a
making a play towards C.
long day,
Right now,
especially imagine
everything is
at
in
the end it
favor of
goes like
Shopify
bracket
Rebellion. They
reset
don't
or
need to
something.
force
Like,
anything,
Yeah,
and
this
oh,
bracket
this
reset,
thing
it's like
is
12 hours
true.
in there probably.
Frosty sent Renegade off. Cycle able to help
Was
with
that
the next.
Camo?
Frosty and Cycle
think so.
combining for massive kills, and now suddenly they
No,
are one step
Frosty
ahead.
had
The
it.
rotations are clean for Shopify Rebellion.
no.
That's
Yeah, you're
two
right.
clean wipes of the green wall in
What
a
was
row,
that?
and Shopify with that have taken the 2 cap, and of course,
We were talking about it yesterday,
And so
but
far,
Shopify
Frosty
has
just
been looking
an
really,
absolute
really
pain.
good.
45 seconds he has
like,
with this
recently, so
camouflage.
Optic,
He has made
I do need to
absolute
Yeah, no.
most
There you go.
every
Shopify
second
fucking
Royal 2 able
scares
to get
me.
a couple
What is
in
my
the feed,
fucking
but
camera
right
doing
now,
here?
Shopify Rebellion just
Shopify
seems to be
scares
one
me,
step
bro.
ahead
I am
of all
afraid
these
that they have like
rotations.
caught.
They spawn on the C side, but
Their-
guess who's got the angle to
They
fight
have
them?
found
It's gonna be
their.
Royal 2
I don't
with
know
a
what the
big kill
word
by
is.
Stride.
Renegade, trades blows,
They
and
found their.
Shopify are
They've
3
caught
dead.
Honestly, a
stride.
massive kill by
They've
Renegade.
found their
If Royalty is
footing.
able to get 2 there, Optic
It's
Gaming's
gonna
gonna have
be
some struggles,
tough,
but look
bro.
at that spot over at B. Now they have a lot of space to work with, and they can start to slow this game down a little bit more into their favor. Look for their kill, and once they get it, well, that trip cap might just be on the table.
There's the stranglehold by Bound. They make their way from B to A, force the spawns on the outside. Now they've got to fight for it, but they don't have the numbers to do so.
Now look at this though. Trade after trade. Cycle trying to do his best to clean up Renegade, but
Well, though,
the man that
Optic
started
trip cap.
this run for Optic Gaming is going to continue it. The trip cap is in, and Renegade getting aggressive on the spawners.
Yeah, Renegade in a 2v1 situation
chat
right
should
now.
be
You see
getting
the third eye
toxic
swing on through.
soon
They know
enough.
how important of a kill Renegade is. They take him out
Still
clean.
got the
And this
3.
has been fantastic.
Took the
from
lead,
Optic.
too.
They did not have much going for them at the start. They are able to earn back this trip cap, and they are paying back Shopify with a pound of blood. There is nothing being left behind for Shopify Rebellion at the moment.
Royal 2 goes down, so the resources split, but they do end up getting that A side. So they stop the profuse bleeding for now. They've got to take care of Formal, though, and they do. Now this is giving them the camo.
Such a clean play by Cycle, just being really patient over at the
Optic
cuts.
got a lot of
able
time
to
on the board, though.
guarantee himself that kill. And now what you look, right? In 15 seconds, that sniper rifle is going to be coming up. As Cycle's able to clear out some spacing for his team, get some big kills, and that
Surprised he
sniper
shot.
lands back into their hands. This could be dangerous for Optic Gaming.
The first kill goes in. It's going to
Yeah.
be Legend. Bound falls
Started.
as well.
Why is
This
Optic bad
numbers
at
advantage
players?
As Formal falls, and it's B and C for Shopify.
And Shopify Rebellion has exactly
just
what
get it
they
started.
want. The sniper is in the hands
You
of
already know
Last
it's
Shot.
coming.
Cycle's got camouflage, and they are
Optic are
pressuring
low-key
their way
checked
into a
because
trip
Black
cap.
Ops
Trip
7.
cap almost goes in. They've got to take care of Legend. They do
Ever since
just
the-
that.
wait,
And the
what
triple
the fuck?
cap was in, but a little bit of a reset has to come through. This is just
Damn.
incredible so far to Shopify Rebellion. I'm
right,
impressed
I'm gonna
how
go
they
grab
were
my
able
food.
to stop Optic's triple cap and answer with one of their own.
And with that, I mean, crazy. This is the first time this has happened all weekend.
Yeah.
But we had to end a game early. Honestly, I forgot that happens in Halo. It hasn't happened at all
I
this
know.
weekend.
Everything has run so smoothly, and I think we're all so grateful
GG.
for that. But seeing Shopify Rebellion have this, incredible game, incredible series start, and now having this,
Are Optic
a
members
bit
going
of
to
a
COD,
bit
or
of a
was that a
break, how
troll?
does
I mean,
this
bro, it's not
change
even.
the
It's not
momentum of
just
the game,
Optic. You gotta
once we
think
get
like
into the
we don't.
restart?
It changes everything. I
We
think
don't
these
know if
players,
it's worth it
they
for the
set
top
up to
Halo
get
pros
focused
to
up, right? They sit
stay
down,
in
they've been
fucking
warming up
Halo
the
next
entire
year.
time
So
that
it's like
last
it's not
series
just
was going
Optic.
on.
Like
They are locked
everyone's
in and
thinking
ready.
about
And
it.
When you break that up, I just feel like it does offset things a bit. But the caveat to that is These players have been there, done that. They've been through this
Obviously,
before
with Optic,
many
it's like,
times,
you know,
and
formal.
They are comfortable with it.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a problem
But like,
for a while. Let's just
even
be
with
real
everyone
it.
else, like,
they've been in this situation before.
bro,
Should
I
know
think
to
everyone
bounce
from
back and stay
Shopify,
locked
everyone
in.
from
I think
Optic,
this actually benefits Optic quite
even
a bit,
FaZe and
because Optic have the
SSG,
lead.
there's
They're
a
gonna
lot
have
of
to
players
reset
that I
with
think
the
could
lead,
switch
and
over.
Shopify had just
Mental
gotten
was
into the
obviously
control
like, there's a
themselves.
lot of players
How
that
much
could
of
make
that
the
had
switch.
to
Like,
do
we
with,
don't know if the top
malfunction?
Halo
I'm not
pros
sure,
will
but
find it
regardless,
worth
Optic
to
probably
stick
happy with the
stick with Halo.
Well, Optic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion are
Obviously,
waiting to restart
Optic being
their
the face of Call of
match
Duty,
on this live fire stronghold.
there's more
What an
eyes on
important
them and more
matchup,
talk, but
between these two.
it's
I mean, they're
it's
the top
everyone.
two teams in Halo Infinite, and it's a time to not just practice before Charlotte, but a chance to prove, at least for Optic, that okay, you guys got the trophy in Salt Lake City, but we're the best team.
Yeah, right. And that's the big thing. Optic wants to have a good bounce back here, but in order to do that, they're going to need to shut down these players on your screen. And so far, the tournament for Shopify Rebellion
just gonna be, is it gonna be worth it for some
of the stats these guys are putting up?
It's like the top Halo pros. If there's money still involved, a little salary, a little something,
wasn't going to come away the victor. I like to
it
see a
could
little
still
bit
be
of
worth it
pushback,
to
and I
stay with
expect that from
Halo,
Optic
even if
Gaming,
it's on a
right? This
way
is probably the
lesser
first
scale.
real challenge Rebellion's going to have.
But
and I'd say
some people might want to take the
I'm going to
risk.
say it again. Optic Gaming started a little slow. That's just kind of how things go. That's where Shopify, with the comfort of being at the Shopify Rebellion headquarters, take advantage of it, because we talked about first game momentum, and I mean, Shopify Rebellion looked really good. The cool thing about this reason happening now, opposed to it happening maybe 2 years ago or 2 seasons ago, is the fact that we can set the scores now. So the scores will be set, but there's still some implications there for the trip cap that went into play.
And Optic, I mean, look at this record. They've had
Someone
a perfect sweep, the only team to do so in the online circuit. This is why they come in with the #1 seed. They only dropped 3 maps, and they even 4-0'd Shopify as part of this run. I mean, this team is not one that you can sleep on. Yeah, Shopify have had a great weekend, but they've only played 4 games. I mean, you can't really glean a whole lot of confidence from a team that only got to play 4 games. They're going to have to play well against Optic here.
Now we're looking at Shopify Rebellion here.
Actually okay with this intermission,
from the
so I can
stats that we
eat.
saw on that first game, what did you love from Shopify Rebellion?
For me, it was Cycle, 7-2 to start. He is one of those players that is very young, but you got to answer to this man right here. When he starts to catch fire, Renegade can take over games, and I love that Zen mode that he's getting into right now. It's very important to center yourself in the moment, right? The reset's happening. It's all good. It's benefiting us in a sense. Let's refocus and get recharged for the next one.
Yeah, one thing that I heard in the comms yesterday too when we listened to Optic is Renegade is taking a leadership role on this team. He sees the game in a different way from most individuals, and when he sees an opening on the map, his team is trusting him to make those play calls, and they've been very effective when he calls those shots.
And look at this, 30% of his team's kills are coming through him. I mean, right now, he has really stepped into that role of being the main slayer for this squad. I mean, a lot of times it feels like the slaying side of the
how do y'all feel about the game
Renegade,
types?
And then on the other side, right, the
in
objective, the
Sorry,
efficiency battle that Optic needs to win goes through Legend. That 1-2 combination has just been so deadly this year.
Yeah, 2.10 KAD is absolutely disgusting. I mean, I'm just, you know, I was really impressed that they ended up closing out that Game 7, but I was a little concerned that that even went to a Game 7 yesterday. This time around, like you said at the beginning of this, it is their first true test.
Well, I'd love to talk about his duo here on Optic Gaming, Bound.
Yeah, Bound has had
Is
a
Renegade
bit of
high?
a rough event so far, but
Yes.
there's a couple reasons as to why that might happen. But a lot of people don't know this. Bound came in, he was the first player outside of Shopify Rebellion to come to the event, and it was like Thursday. Well, he's halfway through, he's been warming up. I come back, his controller's completely disintegrated. I'm not kidding, it was completely out on the table.
I never ate
they
earlier.
They did operation on it, they couldn't get it to fix it. They took all the parts out of it.
I got chips and salsa, but I just want to make sure I can get
okay,
the,
we're going to use this one because I had the same controller as him.
like the chips
but
down
now,
first before I ate
he didn't
the
play too well on it, so then I
tacos.
went in there. He's playing on another controller, so this time he switched to a third controller.
Well, you can see the score right there, 63-99. I'm excited. That's where we're going to end up here.
Yeah, the
Is
controller
this
thing.
Shopify's like logo or something? What is that fucking?
Like you develop a relationship with your controller.
You're not
like straight up.
Beside their gamer
it
tags.
becomes a part of you.
Yeah.
It is an extension.
It's not like their logo,
of
but
your
it's like the
body.
little
So when you
in-game
all of a
emblem,
sudden
like how
have
next
to use
to
something that you
Legend
never
is
practiced
Wallace.
with before, you're kind of sad about the loss of your buddy, you know, your controller, but also you got to adjust and change the way.
Core
that you
Gore,
interact
thank you so much
with
for the
it.
Twitch
So,
Prime
that's
chat.
definitely a huge nerf for Bound.
Now, for those of you who are joining us through
right
the Twitch front page that are getting
lock
yourself
in,
familiar
man.
with some
Time to lock
Halo
in.
and how
It's what we've
Halo
all
Infinite
been waiting
works,
for all
there's the
weekend.
ability to be able to select what setting, what score you
That
want
game
to
was
start
getting
your
good,
next
too.
game, and that's why we showed the screen here a few moments ago. The score was 63 to 99. So once we get back into this live fire stronghold, that's where the score will start. How does that impact the start of the next game?
Right, so we're going to see that score be there, but the other part of it, right, is it's still 4-on-4 equal starts. That sniper's still up. That camo's still up. So you can't replicate where that position was before. The opening start favored Shopify Rebellion. If they're able to come out strong once again, Optic could be in danger early on.
Well, here we go. Live fire. It's a bit of a restart. Who will have the best start
Should
on
be
this
restarting at the score,
restart?
too.
Will it
Nah,
be Shopify
game
Rebellion,
one,
or will
there was
it
like a
be
crash or
Optic
something,
Gaming? Who
so
will take
they're just
the
restarting
first
it.
game in this best of 7?
I think Optic might have a little bit of a lead.
$19.99 over at Blockbuster before you return your rental.
I don't
but
know.
This time, this
See
is
if they
going to be a
mention it. I
Blockbuster.
don't know.
This is the matchup we've been waiting for all
I mean, I feel like,
weekend
oh,
long, and
all
it's
right, they
between
just
these
started
two
off
teams.
same
You
score.
see
Yeah.
Optic start with a 99 to 63
I mean, that's
lead. What
low-key, it
happens
kind of
next
works in our
is up to
favor.
this
Didn't
man.
they have a double
A
cap?
much more
Yeah, and
aggressive
a camo, I
Optic
think.
gaming towards that sniper. Formal was backing him up, but Renegade caught out and reload. Royal
But we
2.
go
Not
for
only gets
dead.
one,
They're
he
gonna
gets
have
two.
trip
The
cap,
sniper
camo.
switched to Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming.
That's the issue about restarts. Is like you can restart and then it's just boom, you lose the start.
Second and
No
Royal 2
momentum.
is hitting every shot.
And then like camo's up instantly and shit. Like
being there, but Deja freaking Vu has hit,
Dude.
and Royal 2 is not missing a shot.
Oh, he almost hit the head on the camo player in front of him. Formal caught by
the issue with
surprise.
restarts,
Cycle able to
man.
get that. Look how
Restarts have
Shopify
so
Rebellion
much.
are swarming
There's so
to
much
the attack. They're
emphasis
trying to
on
keep Optic Gaming
the
split
beginning start. Like you could just
wherever
have a
they can.
good
Two
start
players,
and it just.
Renegade and Legend, and any head that gets peaked, it's gone right now.
Royal 2 gonna miss that
Was
one
the
on
camo
Legend,
time
though,
different as
picking that
well?
small window.
On
You
this
see he's
map,
got two
it's
players
not
to
like
deal with.
you mean like
As
the.
But I mean,
comes in
like
with the
all
flank.
for the
Optic are
restart,
gonna
it seemed like it was up
clean up two
instant,
out of
like
Shopify
not
Rebellion,
instantly,
don't
but
make
so
it
quick.
But they had to push out
I
of
don't
their
know about
home
that. I
base
think
to
on
do
this
so.
map
They never
specifically, they
finished off
didn't
A,
change
and that
it.
means Shopify
Like other
Rebellion
maps, there
remains
was like
scoring,
a
at
like
least
they
for
increased it,
time
like the
being.
timing, like the time it respawns. But on this map, I think it just stayed the same.
Is it finally here? Legend
Optic,
needs to step in.
though.
Finally, they're able to start
Taking
scoring once
a
again.
little
But
control
Shopify
back.
Rebellion have
Getting a
completely
little two
changed this
cap.
game.
And this man
Renegade
on
trying to
your
make a
screen
play.
comes into Optic Gaming, Legend, and he has absolutely showcased that aura that the young kids talk about. He has taken over, and he has done so in phenomenal
two cap
fashion.
somehow.
But we swap over to
Actually
Royal 2. He's
surprised.
got that sniper in hand
Royal
once
2 with the
again,
sniper,
and a
though.
repulse as well.
It's just peeking for any head. And oh! Bounds is gone! His
Royal
lead
2 starting off
disappears.
7-1.
Renegade and
Let's get a
Legend are in
blink counter
trouble.
going.
You start to see the pressure coming.
There's one. I saw one.
Yeah, no, this tourney definitely doesn't count unless Optic wins. If Optic wins, it's like, bro, it's a 50K tournament. It's basically. All right, we gotta listen. So far, blink counter 0. Still 0.
Camo's up. Might be.
They're gonna spawn A behind you guys. They're gonna spawn it. They're gonna spawn
That's what I like hearing out of Matt.
Cyber's coming in 15, guys.
it.
Hey, it's locked.
Watch on us. Watch on us.
Yeah, my push him, somewhere.
One guy, nigga, cycle weak. Nigga, cycle half.
Give it, we can give it here.
My hand bigger.
I'm going back to see him. I'm going back to see him.
Watch back, big Two dead, two dead.
Bigger, one shot, rotate, back green, one shot.
Watch the top tower.
Back green, one shot after that. Let's get back green, one shot. Good sign, John. Back green, one shot, rotate, side.
Yeah. Subre's nest.
2v.
One shot, two. One shot.
I need to.
He's big on me.
We can be.
Watching back.
One shot, jail, one shot.
Three, last guy. Four dead.
Nice.
I get off this. Get out.
I'm pushing up.
Optic sounded good, looking good.
Yeah.
Good spawn kill, good awareness that like someone could still spawn there too.
Yeah.
And he says,
They're on point right now.
Renegade pick up the snipe, and that's because when he
Oh,
does,
good body shot.
this is what you see. The body shot goes in, a clean up by Bound. He's looking
3 dead.
comfortable now, but he gets taken out.
Yeah, Frosty finally going to be able to get in
Still
there.
maintaining a 2 cap. Optic looking pretty good. Comms sounded good.
On top of those spawns with Sniper, but by the time Shopify Rebellion is able to stop Optic Gaming's spree, you see the score has completely changed. Optic Gaming in comfortable control, and that sniper still in their hands.
World 2 is dominating to the start of this game, but now it's Formal with a chance at that sniper
Grenade
in his hands.
shot.
Who's going to push aggressively into C. Bound gets a kill on the feed on last shot, but look, Shopify Rebellion with the pressure.
He's gonna come back last second. He couldn't get the stop. Oh, just a frame away. Frosty there just in time to stop that reset, and with it, Shopify Rebellion scoring, and Frosty almost 17% of his kills have come from this weapon in his hands this tournament so far.
It is the shot onto Formal. Gonna miss it. The nade comes back and bounces. Gonna hit him. Take his shields out. But it's been Shopify Rebellion. They throw up all the resources. They've got this double cap locked in. That's 1 point every second.
Yeah, and the no scope on the screen
a
guy.
little bit chaotic on the map so far, but with camouflage coming up soon, these players just
camo time increase?
the best position possible. Frosty is going to be
from what, 30 to 45?
Yeah, 25% increase.
Teammates to take on 2. They're both down to 1 shot, and they go down. No trades are there. Optic Gaming is just Bound that's alive, and they know where he's at.
Renegade's got his help though. Frosty taking his time, Bounds 1 hit.
Oh, he stays alive.
Cannot clean the kill though onto C, but it is cleaned up by a Royal 2. This is a double cap once again.
And that's a couple times now we've seen Frosty have some uncharacteristic misses. After having such a fantastic start to the day, you need to see him warming up in this series. Double cap that might turn into 3 Shopify Rebellion. They're in the downstretch.
We all are.
We tried pulling up on you, Glow. Fucking, I put in the wrong address, and then we just said, fuck this, let's go.
Go towards the B side to try and stop this cap. Optic are spreading their resources,
put in Lux, and it brought us
it's
somewhere else.
Shopify Rebellion that come out on top.
Yeah, Renegade's doing a good job of anchoring out A, though. His teammates went over to C. They're going to give him a double dilemma,
Optic with a 2
Frosty's not
cap.
able to move. This gives Optic Gaming
Camo's
2
out.
bases to work with. Shopify Rebellion going to depend on these
Thankfully,
slates.
that camo wasn't too
Optic
useful.
Gaming take the lead once again. Shopify did a great job to bring
Good
that
damage
back
by Bound.
with that A side
Nice,
control.
good plays. No, he gets killed
Legend
behind.
comes in, but he gets traded out.
Yeah, such a good play by Legend to get that kill.
Nice, Adam.
Slows
Be able to
down
kill that guy
Shopify
back B.
Rebellion.
He's too dead.
It allows Optic Gaming to start taking space towards B, and more importantly, get this sniper back into their hands.
Big plays out of Renegade here.
One of
Needs
the best
something.
snipers in the game of Halo
good, though.
Infinite. And we'll
What
see
is
he can do
happening?
with this
It's
snipe.
fucking
2 of his
big.
teammates go down. He's got a little bit of a dilemma right now. Has to stay alive.
Nice.
That's the first kill
There's
on
another
his
guy there, though.
cycle.
That's the problem.
No, he ends up losing.
Oh, dude, if he hits that jump, it's like he could hit a body, but it just fucked
Renegade
him.
come towards them instead of revealing themselves. They work together to get those kills, and by the time Renegade did get there, they get 1 sniper goes into the hands of last shot.
They know the snipers at B, so they're trying to go C. This is good.
Away.
The 3-man push towards the bottom there from
They're
Optic
gonna get C.
Gaming, but
They're gonna get
Cycle's
C.
gonna get the first kill. Legend does trade one out.
Shot knows, so
Optic
he's
are
gonna
going
get a
to play
flank
for
and
C.
fucking
Shopify
snipe us in the
Rebellion
ass.
Only need 3 points here.
Last shot's coming in from the flank. He's got 1 with the sniper. He's able to QT back to B, holding down this spawn. Renegade's gone. B is secured. A is switching hands. Shopify Rebellion take down the green wall in game 1.
It's a close game.
I heard that fucker,
This
bro.
game came down to that camo. The camo and the sniper. Like, you honestly just a sniper.
What an absolute battle here from Shopify.
So crazy, like just little shit. Like if Renegade like he tried to jump on the ledge, back green, doesn't hit it, so then he turns around knowing a guy's pushing him. But it's like if he jumps on that ledge, then like hits a body shot, someone can clean him up, like just changes everything. Then he doesn't make the jump. Fucking just.
He puts himself in a position where
He also
can
like doesn't
QT
pop out to
back
try and
B
snipe. I think
while
down A flat coming
pressuring C.
green.
That's what makes the quantum translocator so
Like it
good.
completely
To be
changes
able to
everything.
pressure like that, keep that pressure maintained with that quantum translocator is why they won this. You see it right here. He's on that C side, but then pressures towards the
39ers for the resub 22 much. Thank you so much, 39ers. Remember, chat, it's the best of 7. Winners finals.
Absolutely lights out with it. They
It's a
started
good game, man.
a point deficit, and
we played
within
it pretty
seconds
well,
it felt
but-
like it's just completely erased. They barrel into the lead, but I was still impressed with
Honestly, it
Optic's
came down to
results
snipers
despite this
mostly.
insane
Not even the
I mean, I
games.
feel like with the way
snipes we saw from
Royal
Royal
2 was playing in the beginning and some of the snipes they were hitting, I was surprised we were like
is on the map during
in it
this
like we
sequence.
were.
When you look at it from the top down, they have players everywhere. In Optic Gaming, they feel suffocating pressure from this, but this might be my favorite shot. Boom, gone. Renegade, you peek for a second. A cheeky little angle. You always got to be aware. If there's a sniper on the map, you can't really
The
stand
thing is,
in
Shad, I
specific
joke about
spots.
Royal 2
Now, how
not
important
blinking, but like
was
he
Royal
genuinely
2
is
to
not like
Optic Gaming in that game.
I don't think he takes
I think
anything.
it's critically. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
like,
doesn't. Like
Frosty
nothing.
had a bit of a rough start. to this series. Let's be honest. He picked it up at the end. He went on that killing spree. He was facilitating a lot of their big moment slays in their previous series. When he's slowing down, they need someone to step back up, and that's where Royal 2 really filled in nicely for this team. It's great because it's always next man up with this roster.
Now, we did see Optic Gaming take that triple cap onto Shopify Rebellion. What mistakes did Shopify Rebellion do that could hurt them throughout the series?
That was a really good game.
I think it just comes down to finding yourself isolated. You cannot be isolated against Optic Gaming. You're going to lose the 1v1. And I'm going to be honest with you, what we saw out of Optic right there, I didn't see the individual prowess that we know that Optic can provide. I think there's a lot more to be seen here as this series goes on. So finding yourself isolated if you're Shopify, not a good idea as Optic starts to warm up.
Yeah, honestly, Optic, they just got to keep playing their game. They got to focus on themselves. I feel like they got to trust in the Renegade if they're going to bounce back in this series. Shopify, I don't really think I'd call them mistakes that they made. It's more so just Optic starting to make good plays. And I mean, as long as Shopify do their thing, they look very composed. They're never
I just need my food here, and then I'm super doped up.
On the map of any team I watch, and you see why, man. They're just so confident in every engagement, and they've got good reason to be so.
Well, let's take a look at some more replays from the last series. Tools, could you break it down for me?
I mean, so far, what we saw was really this
I wonder if there's like a little something going on.
What's going on, Little Miss Space Hat? It was never
I feel like they're like milking.
I don't think
they're like milking time.
No, it was 3-4 downs, total control, 2 points.
Like otherwise we'd be jumping in the game.
When Optic Gaming was scoring, it was the same way that Shopify Rebellion did. It is them always going for the death blow, and I love that style of play. It's the most exciting in Halo.
Like they're doing a recap and shit.
Yeah. That was cool.
They already did that. They did the replays, then they fucking just are doing the same fucking replays, going over it again. Like, what's going on there?
Points back, you get the points where they stand, but you don't get that triple cap scenario. Guess what? Shopify Rebellion come in and say, we're gonna steal that triple cap scenario back, and they start the second half of the reset or the reset with that triple cap, and they continue dominance the entire game. It's really impressive.
Like right there,
I'm gonna echo what Eli and Tool said.
Fucking, what's the word?
Now
if he gets up on that ledge, hits a body shot, like then last shot's hiding, down, maybe nade him out, get the kill, like that changed. That was the change right there.
And these teams have battled each other so
mantles that, hits the body, like.
What could we see from this next game?
I think it's very important to look at the 3-4 downs in this game, right? And
Formal throwing in the fucking dip. He's
locked.
locked.
Those big swings. If you're able to find clean 3-4 downs, the spawn manipulation, the spawn trapping can be brutal on this map.
Now, what do we want to see from Optic in this Solitude Slayer?
Well, Eli had mentioned yesterday that Optic struggle in that
JC's vibe, thanks so much for the resub. 85 months, chat. We're on the road to 1,100 subs. Subscribe to the stream, no ads, of course. Support the stream if you enjoyed the stream.
Number 2 is ready to go.
This is what we're here for, man. Optic versus Shopify doesn't get better than this. Champs Sunday.
I don't know what your thoughts are.
I think this is still just winners finals. Still a lot of Halo to be played today. Shopify taking map number 1.
Infinite.
Yeah, this map is solved. I'll just say it right now. This is it's so
Solitude
easy
Slayer
to,
map 2.
It's a fairly small map, so it's very easy to intentionally.
I don't know who I got here. It's just gonna come down to who's playing better Halo, man. I don't think it's gonna come down to game type.
They're gonna spawn in the one spot.
God, what happened now?
It's very easy to collapse on all the different spawn areas as well. If you want them to spawn blue, you swing it from left and right.
Renegade's too relaxed.
Tram, you swing it from left and right. After you get the kills, rinse, repeat, you do it over again. Now the team that
what if
gets
it's
the
cold
slays
in there?
when
Everyone
the
has hand
camo is
warmers.
coming up are going to be the ones that have an even greater advantage and can steamroll that even further. So the timing in which it is that you get those kills is also crucial.
One thing to note about those camouflage plays is positional battle that's going to happen before it. It's much easier to try to grab that camouflage from the light rifle.
If they show those replays again, I might.
Than it is from sniper side or blue.
Just for another recap.
Being able to make those transitions early,
another analysis.
Early routes
Fuck it, hit the bars or something.
Get into those back
Something's like going wrong.
Can oftentimes be the difference between victory and defeat.
And there could be a lot of new people
the
that
hand
maybe
warmers
haven't
too.
watched Halo Infinite in a little bit of time. Right?
Actually, it probably
this
is
camo
cold,
has
man.
changed. It is no longer.
I mean, it's always whenever you're competing and everything, it always feels colder.
It is now a 45-second duration, and on top of that, it's a 2-minute and 30-second.
I swear when you're competing, you always feel more cold. It's like the adrenaline or something.
Much more important to pick up, and I think it was you that mentioned it a second ago, Eli. The kills that happen when that camo comes up and before it are so imperative to see who gets this victory.
Yeah, I was looking at this map, right, and this is the big thing.
I feel like these little map
about-
outlines they be trying to do are just ugly as
this is
shit.
salty.
Oh, this is salty.
Yeah, the right side
Yeah,
is
yeah.
trim.
I always have this with that
They
in my
look
mind.
similar.
So look, we're gonna look at these primary spawns. You got one that's gonna be here. You got the second that's down in the lift. You got the third that's over in blue. These are the 3 primary spawns in the game. Now, the big thing in Slayers is you're just trying to
I never
deny
understood looking at
access
these,
to 2
like,
spawns. If you're
I
able
get
to
it,
do that,
but-
you simplify the game, right?
Yeah,
so
it's
if you have
like
a
they're
player
trying to, like,
spawning
make something
and
out of
blocking
nothing.
Spawn number 1, then you're feeling good. If you have a player blocking spawn number 3, then you can really focus in and make sure that
Look
you
at these
keep the
axes.
opposing team spawned over at spawn number 2. And this is the big thing, right?
Like,
Just
who's
trying
sitting
to
there
cycle in
is
the different spawns. If
Tools
you're
up there
able to
drawing this
simplify
shit?
the game, then you can really work on your collapses
There's like a
and,
website for it.
and be able to
NFL
just
red
keep them
zone
on
shit.
staggered spawns. The other spawn to note, it's not a primary spawn necessarily, but a lot of times you are going to get teams that spawn over in this yard side. And being aware of that and being
Yeah,
aware
why are you
that
talking
can't
shit?
put
It's
you
about
out.
time your ass out.
Time
Now
him
the
out.
game has just begun. Game number 2 of this best of 7 winners finals.
Damn.
Shopify Rebellion versus
Frosty
Optic
with the
Gaming.
camo,
Here we go,
takes
ladies and
down
gentlemen.
Formal.
It's going to be Shopify Rebellion that get that 1-0 lead, but this is the man that if he pops off could continue that lead, can continue the dominance here for Shopify. It's going to be swings, ebbs and flows on the map of Solitude. You're going to see it time and time again, but that could
Legends
change
probably
things.
And this
saw
is what's
Frosty
dangerous.
in
He
his
let
death screen.
Frosty
They know
get
Frosty's
that
trying to
sniper.
lurk
You let him
somewhere.
get camouflage. He knows how to make you feel.
Wow.
I love the patience there. They collapse onto him. 3 different players looking at him, Tools, and he's still alive.
I love that.
5 to
I love
5.
that
Doesn't really
Frosty's
seem
ready
like it,
to
but-
disengage. He doesn't need to be the one that finishes that fight. Get that damage, get knowledge, let your teammates come up to the fight, and then commit when you have the help. Perfect execution.
Not bad,
from
not
Frosty
bad.
to get
Camo
those
shock
kills.
in the hands of Frosty. We were kind of not in the best position. Still 7-7.
Players regain their
Sorry,
shield
did what
and
we
then
could.
re-engage. Beautifully done, but I want to swap over to Bound here. He's not been performing, right? He's not comfortable with that controller. Can he change that today?
I love the way that Optic Gaming's playing out of their spawns. Look at how much spacing they have on the map. My, that is an important kill, right? If Optic Gaming
down
keeps
claw.
blocking out that spawn, Shopify
I don't
Rebellion
think
would be
so.
restricted on space.
Not
Instead,
sure, though.
they have a little bit more to work with.
While the blue spawns come out for Shopify, you see the 2v1 there. Onto one player, that was Legend. The rest of Optic on that loop side, Bound now in a 2v1. He's gonna get taken out by
Shopify
last
shooting
shot.
good.
And now the collapse comes on the rest. This is phenomenal by Shopify Rebellion.
A great job by Formal cleaning up the rest that's to come. He might be able to get 3
Nice.
perfect shots, baby.
That was beautiful.
That's what he's known
He did
for.
that.
He just doesn't miss. A star in the feed to get the triple. Formal bringing his team right back.
Now we call Formal the left stick gamer. That's why
That
his
is
aim
literally
so
the
solid.
moment you
He
like
uses
don't
his
want to trade.
movement to
Yeah.
aim, and
Like
it
those
just
are the plays you
works
do not
out
want to
every
trade, and you
single
need to
time.
hit those big
7
shots.
and 3 to start this game.
So scary to take long range fights against Formal, especially when he's hitting shots like this. I wouldn't peek cycle. He takes a couple more. He is down to absolute.
Here's Legend that comes in to clean it up. The
Why is the
teamwork and the
audio so
connectivity
quiet?
for Optic Gaming starting to ebb
Am I
and
getting
flow.
one guy,
We'll
chat?
see if that
Nah, the
continues
jersey is a
as
polo.
Legend gets another 3 down shot. Fire
And
Rebellion.
he's starting to see
Nothing's wrong with
Shopify
bounce
Rebellion
controller.
not have each other's help. So they're getting trapped on their own, and with that, Optic Gaming have been as quick.
What do you mean nothing's
to
wrong
these
with bounce
points, but
controller?
Oh, look at that bait and switch.
Somebody
out
in the
for
chat was
Legend
like,
and Renegade.
asking,
One
like people
goes
were
out,
asking
one
what's
goes
wrong with
in.
bounce controller.
We saw and we talked about how
Yeah, I know, but
those
wasn't
plays
there
were when
some,
that
like,
camo's up.
something
Optic
wrong with
not
his
able to
controller?
sweep up the
Oh,
camo.
like when they
both drop
ended
down,
it?
They take a lot of damage, but they do
No,
get
like
those
he
kills on the Shopify Rebellion,
took
and they
apart
have
his
the lead
control,
by
or Tool said he
Optic
walked
Gaming,
in
they
and
knew what was
his
more important in that spot. They wanted to gain the spawns
and
on
his
the map. They want to spawn over
controller
towards
was
light
just
rifle.
completely
They try to play
apart.
for
Then
that
he used
camouflage.
Tools'
It's a lot
controller,
easier said
didn't
than
like
done, though.
it.
These
Now he's
players
using a
of Shopify
different
Rebellion,
controller.
they've been
Wow, I didn't hear that.
resilient.
Never
They're not
mind.
going away anytime soon.
I apologize.
I
I apologize. I did not hear that. Wow.
Yeah, Tool said he walked in and his fucking bounce controller was just like
You saw
unscrewed,
how
fucking
Shopify Rebellion
performing
started
surgery.
spawning out towards that
That
lift
is
side.
crazy.
When that happens, Optic Gaming recognizes that they can pounce, they can get that camo, they can now work back towards shock rifle. They have
I mean, you're up
everything they
29 to
could
21 and you got
possibly
0
want. Take a note of the
kills.
score, 29 to 21. What is it gonna be when
Shit.
this camouflage runs out?
Formal
That's,
is ripping right now. 10, 6, and 4.
Imagine
God
when he
bless.
starts to get like
lot of
get
kills
some.
and assists.
Like if
to
I'm
his
0
name.
and
He's
8,
got that shotgun
we're
camo
down by
combination.
10, and I'm worried about getting
Takes the
goosed.
body shot. That's information known. It's 2 down for Optic Gaming. Formal has to connect with
And my
something here.
entire
It's
team
just been tough.
talking
He
shit
hasn't
to
been
me.
able to get those shots to go down, but it's not necessarily the end of the world for Optic Gaming.
gaming. They've still
That's
been able
playing
to find
very
kills
well.
just
Yeah,
when
he
they
is.
need it.
You can
Cypher
like
gets
tell
caught.
Matt has such a like.
Corner. Here we go.
I mean, he's
Formal
always
now being aggressive with no camo.
Matt.
Along
Always
the
he's
route
very
towards top
consistent, always playing
snipe,
good, always
and
having a
you
good
see the push
shot.
coming
But
into the
like
snipe
you can
ramp as
tell
well,
when
but
he's
look
like
how aware he is of the split spawn
in
on
like
the
for me
low-pitch
mode.
cycle. Watch your head.
Head
The
tilted
jab
for me
step
mode.
comes in, but cycle
Like
comes
there's
out.
something
Cycle
about you
revenge
just
after
tell
dying
about
with that,
how
in that
his
corner.
centering
With
is.
that shock rifle, he gets it onto Formal, and with that, you can see that
You
Shopify
can just
Rebellion
tell when
really
he's
slowed that
in
game
a
down
little bit
when
of
they
a
didn't
flow
know
state.
where
Yeah.
Formal was, and now that they have that
Up by 9.
solved,
There you go.
I would expect to see
Bounce,
them working on a
bounce,
coordinated
bounce coming
effort
back.
to break out of these spawns and try to speed this up.
Oh, beautiful stick by Last Shot, not able to stay alive, but you
Nice,
see
this
the
is a
feed
good
light
ass
up
push.
in green. It's because 2 are down for Shopify Rebellion, and all they need to do is trade right now because they've got a massive lead of 10 here.
Oh, Frost's nade didn't go where he
Nice, they're
wanted
gonna
it.
get this
Instead, it hits him. He's trying his best to stay alive, but that nade will stop Shopify Rebellion from being
It
able to
depends,
clean up
and
the rest of those Optic Gaming
a lot
players.
of people do.
And now you see, once
just
again,
depends on
LR
employees.
being so important to this fight with Camouflage coming up.
9-kill lead, make it 10. Renegade's gonna lose a fight, and it's the Shopify Rebellion pushing on that snipe side, pushing aggressively.
Last shot with the camo. They're gonna make a comeback. It's gonna start now.
How Shopify Rebellion were able to handle that. They didn't have necessarily the spawns that they wanted, but they overloaded on the poster
feel
side,
like
trying to
last
make space
shot.
for Last Shot, and now he's come
this
to
might not be
give the
good.
reward. A double for him, Legend.
And they're showing another
Is eager to
opportunity.
take the challenge, but
They know
Frosty
we're gonna
gets it
start
with
spawning
it.
blue.
4
Might even
down.
spawn bottom
This comeback,
snipe.
it's a
Someone might
blocking
spawn out.
snipe. No, they're blocking snipe, I think.
Now minimized.
Oh,
I
we
want to
all
go into
spawn
a
blue.
listening
Yep,
with
and they all know
Shopify
it.
Rebellion.
This next
what
play
the
is going to
comms sound
determine the
like.
game. Listen.
Weak two, formal suits. Can you look partially? Two. I got one. Other guys, two shot blue ramp.
Good job, Legend.
Watch out.
Job.
One more. We can go another one. Chunk.
Nice.
Absolutely. Watch out. Where? One loop, shoot. Matt,
Still up by 2.
Matt, get
Game is up, though.
Drive it.
Yeah, I'm looking driveway home.
Use 2 nades.
Watch out. No, I'm dead. Watch out. I'm still. Another one loose after that, Matt.
Thank God.
Nice.
Royal 2 hits that. Like,
Yeah. All this shit is different.
Two shots. We got that. Talk about weed.
thank God.
Yes.
Good job, Matt. Playing aggressive there, getting out. Nice.
Great plays by Matt. Nice. One more.
Take.
Nice. Good fucking game, bro. Good fucking game.
I got a fear. Same.
Big
Optic
shots,
Gaming
big
have
plays
now
out of Formal.
tied 1-1. This best of 7 series in this
Needed that.
winter finals.
fucking
we
that.
have to talk about how Optic played.
Chat, I'm gonna
this
play an ad real
Solitude
quick
Slayer
just
and
so
how
we don't get one
important
mid-game.
Formal was to his team.
I think Formal was very, very
Look at the
important,
stats real
right?
quick,
He has
Bill.
performed so
Renegade
well
11 and
in
18,
those
or
really
18
bright
and
moments.
11.
And again, this is an experience
Good game out of
thing. When you've
Renegade.
been in
Good
that
game
many
out of
championships,
Formal.
when you're a champion of multiple
Bound having a
game
rough one,
titles,
but it
you
happens.
understand the scenario.
They did
You
really well just getting
understand
that
what
camo
needs to
kill
be
when they were
done.
trapped in blue.
Formal,
Just waiting it
Renegade
out,
having
baiting him
phenomenal
in.
games, and for those of you that are new, they're taking a little break. After game 2 and 5, they can take a break, get up, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to reset.
Yeah, this reset's important for, I think, both teams to just kind of take a breather, talk about how they want to approach the next game mode. Optic with a huge bounce back here, and Renegade 18 and 11. He was absolutely popping off. He didn't really get the shock rifle too much, but he didn't need it. I mean, this guy's just slaying out with the bandit, and the damage department is going to go to Formal. This guy is a turret on the map.
Optic Gaming had
5,100
a pretty
damage out of last
lead
shot.
for a big part of the game. What
That shot's good, man.
plays gave Optic that lead?
Really good.
I think when they broke
Every time
through
it's on
and
last
they
shot screen,
broke
I'm
the
like,
spawns
this
to win
motherfucker's
camouflage in the
good,
mid-game,
man.
right? That was massive because Shopify Rebellion was set up well. Optic Gaming could have tried to go for the bird, and they say, no, we're going to push through. We're going to try to win these slays and flip out the spawns. They do exactly
Pipe makes
that.
me nervous when he
They're
has
able to
shock.
chain those kills together.
I
they get a
don't really feel
camouflage.
that.
I think it completely changes this game.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think, again, when those kills happen and that camo was coming up and you could solidify that, there was even a moment where Shopify Rebellion stole the camo. I believe it was last shot. And it was with the pressure from Optic coming from that loop side game last time. They were still able to kind of scoop it away. Fortunately for Optic, it didn't cause enough damage to cause that loss. But, I mean, it's just back and
goddamn
forth between
song.
these two teams. This is a rivalry we've seen since season 1, and this series is already not disappointing us.
Now let's take a look back at what happened this last game and its best moments.
Yeah, I really thought.
Flacco, let's go! Thank you for the prime of the 26 months, homie. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much,
Big
Flacco.
thing is foremost, he's just backing up.
Thank
right?
you, thank
he's
you,
not
thank
trying
you.
to close distance.
Sorry.
If you have a shot advantage on a player,
sorry, it took me a little
the worst
second.
thing you can do is try to close down that
right now.
space because you're giving them
have
a
to get
chance
something.
to throw
I mean,
out
what,
that elbow to get
did it
damage
show
that
Renegade
isn't
screen?
Yeah,
Like,
100%
this motherfucker was
agree. I think a lot
dominating.
of players,
Thank you very much,
maybe not
Flacco.
confident in their shot, always go for that trade. You
I
have
didn't
to
see it a lot,
understand the
honestly.
importance
I didn't know that,
of
like, when they showed his stats that he was 18 and 11, I didn't even
no
know.
idea.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
Way too close of a score.
I was just like, I was thinking like Forme's fucking carrying. I mean, it kind of was
I
for
still
me.
really
I mean,
impressed with
everyone was.
Shopify's resilience, though. I mean, they were
Well,
down
Bound didn't have a good game, but
significantly. And as soon as they got the edge,
Formal
they used some
making,
great comms
pushing
and
driveway at the
communication to
end,
work
picking up the
together. They
one
forced a
shot,
into blue, and they just handled the situation.
hitting the perfect
so
at the
player
end,
I'd look
triple
at was
kill
last
with the
shot in that game
perfect,
as well.
big
We
shots,
talked
big
about the
plays,
damage that
big
Formal did,
form.
but last
Whenever
shot
they were at a
posted by
disadvantage, like with the
like
shock
500
camo or
of
anything
his
like
own.
that, they did
He
really
had
good job of killing
5,100
them.
damage in that
Like, they
game.
killed
And
the
when
shot
you
guy
look at
probably
his
like 2 or 3
stats throughout
times.
the tournament so far,
Camo
he is
couple
head and
times.
shoulders above everyone else when it comes to damage dealt. He has been an absolute machine for Shopify Rebellion. If you can keep that consistency, they're always going to be in a fight. Even in a game where Optic Gaming played really well, I felt like last shot was willing them back into that.
The score is now tied 1-1. Game number 3 is going to be CTF Origin. We have to talk about Shopify Rebellion and what they could
Shopify
do
fucking
in this
goody at
Origin
this.
Yeah,
What's
for
the game
me, it's
type?
going to be last shot right
Origin
here. A
CTF.
2.72 KAD.
I wouldn't say it's so
First
necessarily.
in this
They're good,
weekend.
though.
This man is I still
I'm not
think,
too, like, I don't know how to always feel about
Since
Optic
he
on
joined
Origin.
the Shopify roster,
Like,
he
no matter
is
the game
going
type.
to be a generational talent for the game of Halo.
What's most impressive to me about this, look at the power weapon percentage. This man is first in KD and KDA without using a single power weapon. Are you kidding me? Max damage
Last Shot's
output,
just never
first or
had
second
a
in every
power
stat
weapon?
except for power weapon is crazy.
Now, we've seen some absolutely crazy games from Optic on this same map as well. What players, what powerhouses do we have on the Optic Gaming side?
So far, it's been the combination of Renegade and Formal in this series that have been popping off for the team.
Yeah.
But I'm really want to see Bound step up to the plate, right? Because it's been a bit of a struggle, and I can understand why, right? We've been talking about having that broken controller. He's not playing with what he normally has, but it has been a bit of a rough start for him in this tournament. And guys, there's 24 players here, and you can see, I mean, not having your controller clearly makes a big difference.
I talked about
You know who's got another
most
controller?
players, when they're
Penguin.
not confident in their shot, go
That
for
nigga is
the
the
beat
surgeon
down.
with controllers.
You can see it right there. Melee percentage first out of everyone
Deadass.
in this land this weekend, and it just comes down to him not being comfortable with his controller. And as that comfort
Bounce
comes
just
in,
last?
and as he gets more reps with it,
Is he having a rough
we'll
fucking
probably see a
event?
different
Is he
Bound.
really?
Yeah, I feel
wow.
like as the day goes on, he's
He
going to
might.
get better and better.
They only played one series
If you're one of
besides
the best
this.
in the world, you just got to kind of develop those reps with that controller, start to feel it, start to
Or was that
understand the
just
way
for
it
this
works
specific game
and develop
type?
that muscle memory. I think
Might
he's
be the
going to
game
come
type.
online, and honestly, if you're Shopify,
Yeah, they might have
you
like
kinda
played
wanna
it
beat
once
them
and he
before
just
that
had a bad game or
Well, it
something.
looks like the players are ready. The game is ready to begin. Whatever happens, one team will have the
Origin
lead in this
CTF,
series.
the series
And we
is
gotta see,
tied
is it gonna be
1-1.
Shopify
Who
Rebellion?
will
Is
take the
Frosty
lead?
just gonna go absolutely crazy? Is Optic Gaming just gonna take this lead? We'll see what happens in this Origin Slayer.
Whatever happens, we're the ones that end up happy because we're going to have an incredible series.
Let me
on
guess, they
Rachel.
bring us in
I'm
the
excited
game
to
and
see
motherfuckers are
how
like
the
already
space that
cheating and
pans
fighting
out.
us.
Thank you.
That rocket side very important to control, but also you're going to see a lot of players push towards that snipe side off the beginning. This beginning strat
So much
is
dope. I needed
everything
that
for
food.
these two teams.
I'd be very aware of players that try to play forward quickly, that try to pass that 50-yard line. There's a couple lanes that you can do it. It's either going to be underneath or above the rockets, or you're going to see players players try to push immediately through the silver side of the map, right? So if you let players get behind you easily, they can oftentimes find multi-kills. Is that all 4 players of Optic Gaming going to set? They completely give up the rocket side.
Gave up rockets. This is an interesting start.
Psycho as though, dude. I don't like this. I don't like this.
I'm assuming they thought that they would.
It all comes down to what happens next, and you see.
Did they think that they would just be able to cross map?
Formal to drop down and just force a one-on-one trade there. If he lets Cycle get some spacing and he gets that kill, it would be back-breaking to Optic Gaming, as those rockets would be right back.
I don't think he got him yet.
I love that Legend scopes those out, make sure they're still on the ground there, or if they're not, make sure to give that information away. It is 2 down for Shopify, right off the rip.
Look at Royal 2. He's going all the way into the base of Optic Gaming. This is what Shopify Rebellion love to do.
I mean, I would say snipe over rockets as well, but off rip for free when Psycho lit, like it could have went very bad.
Yeah.
Like if Psycho just got like a good timing, boom, double kill.
See, that's because of Royal 2's overextension. He came from Optic Gaming's base, so Legend has to go back and check to make sure there's no one else there, right? You got to clear out all the rats.
Well, there's a rat underneath that base. Again, and there's one coming up and another body shot.
That looked fucking good. That was a good lineup. 4 dead.
But they didn't lose any numbers, so now they can all swing up on the map. They have Shopify Rebellion stuck on their side.
And he's aware of the first spawner in the cave, and he pings it right away. It's going to be Legend with 1 bullet left. Will he hit the shot? Hits the body on the roll.
Good body.
That's cleaned up, and now the expansion.
One got out. They should have
really
numbers in the base.
Legend, right? Just keep yourself in an unorthodox angle. No one's
Cycle
checking
down,
that
3
for the
dead.
sniper.
Last guy
Royal 2 on there. Good awareness out of fucking Legend.
On its way, and Royal 2
that would have been
taking
so
a
big if
ton
he
of
killed
damage
him,
on
though.
spawn.
It's clinical and textbook here
Because
out
he
of
doesn't
Optic
kill him,
Gaming,
it
but it's
fucking...
Royal 2 that's going to try and stop
Still get it through.
He's going to
Still
have
get it
a hard
through.
time, though. Renegade is on that
Renegade just needs to delay. It's gonna be cap. Let's go.
Dom's got to do it. Dom's got to make a... Not really make a play, but...
bullets of damage, they knew that they weren't stopping that flag. Instead, they work on getting more
Good job, good finish,
They
good
want to be able
plays.
to recover from this spot.
Good plays out of bounds.
Step
Get a
1.
melee.
He's not going down. Double kill, and looks like he might be having a bit of a bounce back game. 5 and 3 to start this.
Yeah, beautiful. Out of bound. That's exactly what he's looking for, especially in the mental confidence. It's going to be Royal 2 once again.
Look at the expansion from Optic Gaming. They have players on both elbows. Legend and Renegade are extended on opposite sides. Renegade wants to get kills and get his team forward. Legend trying to get there in time, but not able to keep him alive. As one goes down, the rest are going to start to trickle down as well. Shopify Rebellion in a premium position to pull a flag.
And that was all space created for those rockets, but now it's Shopify in your base pulling this flag. It's rockets still at the top.
To try and stop this instead of go for rockets right now, if it's possible.
His elbow, making sure this flag goes in. But
good stop. The 2 people on rockets. Me gusto! Me gusto!
He's not able to. Last shot just focus on getting as much
good ass play.
As can.
Good ass fucking play.
You see Optic Gaming clear and decisive
like, the double top rockets is fucking perfect.
Overload the rocket lane, get the return, get rockets, and now can use those rockets to secure sniper. This is a very good spot for the green wall.
I love this route by Legend here. Goes towards that, doubles back, gets Frosty, looking for another one. It's going to be the 2 down for Shopify Rebellion. Legend trying to find another kill here before they pull this flag.
No,
Royal 2 finds Legend. That's the 2nd time I've seen him backsmack a rocket this tournament. Though the rocket's not going to
goes Renegade.
I like this from Renegade.
He's 8-2. He's 8-2, and he's got the snipe. You already know how he's going to play.
It is imperative you don't let Frosty get this in his hands.
This is really
I know it's Gustav, but I like to say Gusto, so it's like my own thing.
Calculated aggression, the pace changes for him depending on the situation of the game. That first body goes in, but
eventually I'll probably be correct.
With this sniper.
I like this.
That sniper on Origin, you need to treat it a little bit more like 3-card Monty. Just keep it moving. Try to keep it hidden. Don't let players get the drop on you.
This was going to happen when we ran back with it.
And look, this is great from Shopify Rebellion. They pull, they take it towards the spawn block. Last shot immediately takes care of Legend. This
is good. This is actually good for us. Oh, this is better for us. It's even better for us. Wait, I thought he sniped his teammate.
They still had players in the spawn. It was Cycle that was still pressuring the spawners of Optic Gaming. He pushes through the window.
I thought after he sniped the teammate, that would have been good.
Kill, and that is just such a good flag run from Shopify Rebellion, start to finish. It wasn't fast, but boy, was it clean.
We're all tied up at 1 now, and you see last shot still, even though they got that flag cap, trying to hold the center of the map here, and it's bound. had
dead.
a much better game.
Last guy Frosty went to spawn.
Both that 3 down.
My food's here.
Right back onto the
Dopamine
attack.
is rising.
They can keep them staggered. This is going to be a great opportunity for Optic Gaming to get their next flagpole.
2 down. This is a great opportunity. Can they get the last 2 slays, though? It's going to be Cycle and World 2. The damage dealers of Shopify Rebellion that find themselves in a defensive stance, and they get those kills. Now they push in with
3 dead. Last guy back flag. Please. This is a cap.
Knock on with those rockets are going to get the kill. Optic Gaming have everything they need to block.
But they spawned back flag. Damn.
Try to wrap back with his team to clear out
Close
their
back
side.
flag.
They already know this flag's going home. There is
Big
no
kill out of
stopping.
bounds.
That's where you see it, right? That's
Nice.
intelligence. Clear out your base first. Don't allow another cap to go in. This one is 100%. Wait a minute.
Wait, why
did flag
when
stop?
did the player with flag die? That's a huge
When the flag stopped.
death that happens. That flag, it's still up for grabs. Last shots on the front lines. They could potentially get this return.
Nothing is guaranteed, but that kill for
Royal
Bound
2 in
is
the flag, though.
Look at Royal 2. Look at Royal 2. He's at the elbow right now. He's the last player alive, the last line of defense. Optic Gaming need to deal with it.
One of the new weapons in the sandbox is the carbine from Halo 2.
Cap.
He does get 2, but the flag cap goes in.
The problem for Royal 2 there was that everyone else on his team
Bounds
died. If he
playing
has
well
one
now.
other player, then they have 2
making
places to
plays.
look. But since they knew
feeling
that
himself.
the last player was on their elbow, they just sent 3. And unfortunately for Royal 2, that carbine has a fast rate of fire. It doesn't have enough to take 3 players down at once.
Last shot, though, 7 bullets to work with in this sniping. Although he's been quiet with the power weapon and he has 0%, it doesn't matter. He's still going to come in.
Look at once again, Royal 2's on the elbow. He's going to do this all game long.
Someone just missed a body shot. And who the fuck was just passed out on the couch behind him?
Keep an eye on those overextends. And so far, Optic Gaming seem to be very aware of those overextends.
Shirt in his mouth. Neck of his shirt in his
For
mouth.
Shopify Rebellion. How are they going to recover, though? They've done it time and time again. Can they tie this game up at 2?
No, Formal stayed alive. The trade didn't come out. That's going to help Optic Gaming keep their attack. And Renegade with his long distance snipe is just trying to support his teammates.
Yeah, right back to that elbow side. It's going to be spawns on the cave and an
Somebody on
expansion
Optic,
towards
like one
snipe,
person has to at
but
least stay alive at their
Renegade
base
looking for
if
some
John's gonna
sort of
snipe back
an
here.
opening here.
One person has to,
Body
because
shot.
if they all die
As
and
this game
he's
slows
just trapped
down,
in the
let's
back,
hop
they're just
into
gonna
the
have a
comms
free
of Optic
push.
Gaming and see how they approach this flag.
He's going to park.
Thank God, dude.
Nice.
And, like, that's,
I think he's switching to have rockets. He's rockets.
My bad. I'm sorry, like a second behind you.
Form me with the flag. Don't fumble. He's too good.
Nice, you guys through.
Smooth. Run back.
Should be it. This should be it.
GTA. No.
Wait, no. No. Wait, what just? Oh, damn, bro. I didn't even know what just happened.
No, one of formal elbow. Check out. I'm sure.
What happened?
More elbow. Bounds out bottom mid. Our trench, our elbow. Hey, no, he's there, mace. Don't fight him. Victor mace. Got him.
That spawn cave though. Nice.
The window right now going. I see the window still. I see the play. He's their window still. Their window wide. Fucking. Their mace are top sheet. Get a top flag. Their mace are top flag. They're above formal. Kill me. In their sniper ramp. They're above going Rocket Street right now. I'm gonna play Silver Side. Yo, top. RBR. I'm just base.
Get that trade rather.
Top guy right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we listen to the comms of both sides, it was Shopify Rebellion that stopped that cap in the nick of time.
It was incredible play by Frosty, but the reality is that Shopify Rebellion, it's been all reactive in this game, and a big part of that has been the power weapon control of Optic Gaming. They have had everything this game, and it keeps leading to attacks.
Legend ends up going down as well.
Renegade
has to get this kill, but as
24-9.
comes up on the elbow side, it's 2
This
down
just
for
don't
Optic
make sense, to be
Gaming.
honest.
What resiliency we're seeing out of Shopify Rebellion.
Remember, that sniper is now in the hands of Last Shot. They finally have a chance with a power weapon of their own.
Body shot goes into legend here.
The fact that he's
Gets
doing
kill
this
on the
again
feet.
against
This is the moment that last shot needs
top
to
2
activate.
team.
These sniper shots need to go.
Does this consistently against top 4
People in front
teams.
of him, gonna miss that one and decides to reroute, but he sees Renegade towards the top. They come down to beat him, and it's gonna be bound with
You
the
can't play
double.
time right now. You gotta keep being aggressive.
He's gonna find 3. The force behind him. Sniper
You play
bullet
time,
loaded.
and
Oh, he
you're
wants
just giving them an opportunity to get in your base. You gotta keep the pressure on them.
Him, but a little too late gets his shields
But
back.
look,
Rockets.
it's the other power weapon that joins the fray. Once again, Optic Gaming with just total control of the weapons that control this game.
It's been the storyline the entire game. Optic Gaming
Phases in
Renegade
the
just needs
finals.
to take his time. He needs to take his time and make these count. I like what he's doing. I like it.
To have this
Yeah,
lead.
I like
Another
that.
kill goes into last shot.
And so far, Optic
Didn't
Gaming
pop
just looks
out,
so
didn't show his
comfortable on the
position.
map. They're the ones
Didn't need to force
controlling
it.
the pace. They're the ones that have tempo, and Renegade gets that pull as 2 players go down. Shopify Rebellion, it's going to be a desperate play.
I love that play. I love that play. I love
Stay
that.
alive now.
Spawner's vision,
Oh, he
he's
gets
able to get
crossed.
through, but they've got more to deal
So
with.
it was like
Frosty,
almost.
once again, the second time
Ooh.
this game, he gets a double kill to stop the flag. 1 minute on
Still
the
an incredible
clock.
play from John.
Shopify Rebellion
Really
need
good
an
pull.
answer. Last shot might just have it. First kill in the base.
Last shot has it. Can he get the cleanup kills? Though no, he ends up going down. That one's up to Royal 2. And a
Yeah, get the
1v2
skill on flag.
against
Good nades,
Look at the
bro.
flank.
Look at the
How?
flank.
Damn, they
Frosty's
got
in.
nuked.
How is he not dead?
It's just found that's alive. They have the pings. They know where they are. Flag through the middle. This could be the game-tying flag.
Royal 2 runs that?
Time again is icy as ever
could've been
as he
bad.
stops multiple
Yeah.
flat caps, but it
Royal
is
2 just straight up ran that, got around the
Cycle
corner.
just got a huge kill for his team. That flag's still alive, dodging the nades. He needs to keep this one alive.
Look at the bottom center
Still
of the screen.
weak,
Neutral
he's still
clock at
weak.
30. This is it right
Gets
here.
it through.
Shopify Rebellion can
Timed
tie
that
it
pretty
up.
well.
Slow
Fuck.
and steady wins the race for Shopify Rebellion. These flags,
They gotta watch the
they've taken
elbow.
their
They gotta watch the
time to
elbow.
get home, but this one might just come at the perfect time.
Royal 2 killing the only
It's just
player in
never
position.
fucking easy, is it?
Never.
Anyone get another flag?
I mean, like, should we have tried to run that? Like,
Shopify
oh,
Rebellion
this is
back
good.
in
This is
the
good.
game,
This is good.
but They might just have to do it once again. 3 players
Weapons
up
are gonna
for
come up
Shopify
soon,
Rebellion.
too.
They need to go.
Oh my word.
Yeah,
This
Sniper's
is
coming
their
up.
chance here.
This is good. This is good.
Legends got a clutch.
Two down for Shopify Rebellion.
Should be-
All the way in
should be a
Shopify
cap.
Rebellion's base. He has no chance
Should
to
be a
stop
cap.
this. It's Optic
Nice.
Gaming that
Good
take
fucking
the lead
counter.
in the series.
Wow.
Fucking ice, bro.
What a crazy fucking game.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Optic
God.
Gaming taking
Never
the
fucking
lead
easy.
in this
Back and forth
series in an
nonstop.
explosive
back and
CTF
get my
on
food.
Origin. What an
Better wash my hands,
absolute
too. I'll be right
crazy
back.
game we
Strap
just
your beam,
saw.
go wash my
And I
hands.
would love to take a chance to talk to you all about how Optic made it happen, but also how Shopify Rebellion almost made the game end in an entirely different way.
An absolute war that just went down between these two teams, because think about how Shopify Rebellion saved the game. It was last-second desperate stops. Frosty getting crazy double kills at the last moment. But on the other side, I mean, for Optic Gaming, the stats tell the story. They were slaying. They had power weapon control. They were cycling through. Honestly, if I'm an Optic Gaming fan, I'm like, how did we not win this sooner? I mean, we outslayed the hell out of Shopify Rebellion. One thing I want to know at the end of that game, you heard the comms. Good explicits bound, because he did a great job that game. It's the first time where he's been able to be himself. Might just be getting used to the environment that he's in.
Yeah, let me tell you something. As a player who, trying to get used to a new controller, maybe playing a bit rough, your teammates having your back right there, especially Renegade, the duo from Halo 5. These guys have been a duo for so long. That is so relieving. And he might, brush it off like, yeah, whatever, cool, man. But I think that feels good for Bound to have that chip off his shoulders now.
Well, Optic Gaming took the lead in that game, but how did they do it? They outslayed Shopify Rebellion, and we have to talk about their usage of power weapons.
Yeah, the power weapons were just always in their hands. I don't think I saw Shopify Rebellion pick a rocket up all game, or except for the very first one, right? It was like it was just sniper rocket control, and that 1-2 combo that just kept Shopify Rebellion on their side. And that's to say, like, when Shopify Rebellion had their chances at flag runs, for the most part, they were very efficient and were able to get them back home. But that ever-daunting pressure, that
Chat him out for an ad real quick so it doesn't pop up
that those
mid-game.
power weapons were providing was just huge.
Yeah, we got
Unless
to kind
it
of talk
already
about it,
did.
right? It was 2-3, regardless of the slays, and the slays were heavily in Optic Gaming's favor. So the fact that Shopify Rebellion are that good at just having that objective efficiency with a lot less slays is very impressive to me.
personally.
Well, what was the most challenging thing for Optic Gaming to deal with on Shopify?
First meal of the day at 520.
The answer to the initial spawners of Shopify Rebellion, and this is a key. This is what is I guess like a litmus test to what great teams are made of, right? When you're 4 down and you're coming off a spawn, making decisive actions, making decisive plays to get
even went fat mode and got queso with the chips.
Zone in time to break oddball setups, right? That's what makes the great teams the best. And Shopify Rebellion did a fantastic job of finding stops, but at the end of the day, you can't sustain a win by just finding stops. You need more offense in this game. That's just wasn't quite there this time for Shopify.
Well, Optic Gaming have taken the lead in this series, and it's important to note that they are undefeated in the LVT Halo Pro League so far, and I don't think they want to take a loss against Shopify Rebellion. Who is heating up the most on Optic Gaming side?
I'm really impressed with Bound. We talked about it. I think I think it was 0.75 KD going into this series, and he has really turned up. I think that's what Optic Gaming needed, and I got to give it to him. I got to tip my hat to Bound. That's a lot of respect
Ball
for
out,
a guy
Tismo.
that
Thanks so much
has
for the
to get
resub.
used to a new controller. If you've never competed at a high level, you talk to any professional player, they'll tell you the same thing. Playing on a new controller in the middle of an event
covering the
is
fucking
horrifying,
stats
but Bound is making it work.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see him go through the process of like how he needs his controllers to be, right? Because everyone has their fine-tuned settings. They get in, like he was doing the most. Like he took as many components from his old controller and put it into the new one because he's like, I have specific sticks in this controller that I like. I have this, I have that, and it just wasn't working out for him. So, maybe having a fresh new start is the way it needed to be. Because I saw him today, brand new controller, brand new man.
Well, coming up next is Recharge, King of the Hill.
I mean, was Bound playing bad yesterday?
To tie it up, and how could they do it?
Oh, we're gonna find out. I'm excited to see how Shopify.
I feel like I don't really remember like sticking out like that.
Showed grit.
Legend 308 with a resub 4 months. The real legend is
With
in the chat.
this map, I want to see power weapon control become a little bit more equal. I think that needs to be the focus for Shopify Rebellion.
King of the Hill Recharge. This is where we see where the tipping point of this series, of this best of 7 will go. Will Optic Gaming maintain that lead, or will Shopify Rebellion change the game?
Optic up 2-1 in the series. King of the Hill, Recharge, let's go.
And they need one quick. Cycle's gonna have that first kill, but what is
Qdoba as well.
1v1? It's Bound and it's a trade.
They're closing down that
Doped
space.
up.
That's one where I think last shot maybe could have been a bit more patient. He had a one-shot advantage there.
Doug Nasty,
but ends
thanks
up
much
getting
for
the
the
trade,
Twitch,
and
Ron.
this is good signs for Shopify Rebellion. Camouflage and shock rifle to Frosty. If he starts hitting those shots, his game completely changes. But it feels like we haven't seen that 100% level Frosty that we saw yesterday.
Well, there it is. It started.
Yo, was Bound playing bad yesterday?
Legend goes down as well. It's 3.
I didn't think so.
And with that,
I wasn't looking at stats.
LVT's been like
saying it a lot.
Over on that long haul side. What a smart use of the grapple.
I was thinking the same thing.
Optic Gaming is not going to expect Camouflage to be here.
Renegade goes in first. He's going to end up falling. That's a very clean and quick kill out of Shopify Rebellion.
And Frosty swinging right back into the action. He wants to make these spawns mixy. Now Legend, he thinks he's guaranteeing spawns, but Frosty got here too early. His teammates are going to be too far away, and you see the break happen.
Doug Nasty with a bomb.
To finish what was left behind.
We got a BTH in the chat.
Doug Nasty.
And he still has the shock rifle. He anticipated that one spawner on the pipe.
Wait, did you think that's him?
He's not going to be able to get that player any longer.
Doug Nasty 137?
I don't know.
Taking damage from multiple angles.
Maybe. Actually, I know.
Coach, is it?
Nah, I don't think it is.
Doug Nasty thinks much for the bomb, man.
I only know one Doug
We don't see
Nasty.
it often, but when we do, it is appreciated.
With 3 going down, they have strong control.
Trying to figure out if
Let's
that's.
dive into the comms of
I'm just some
Optic
Randy,
Gaming
bro. No one
and see
important.
what it sounds like.
You are important.
You are important.
Got an Optic listening though. Thug Nasty, thank you again. Early, thanks so much for the gift. Thank you guys, man. On the road to 1100. September.
She's up here. One's up here. Fuck, he's up here. Two. He's sitting up here. He's going here. He's going box to box. Good night. Box switch. Juicy butt.
Watch Bexy, yeah. Okay, Bexy. Grab one break. One is dead, by the way. One is dead. He's gonna spin it. You wanna play for the game? I'm coming up here,
One shot on me, Sabri.
Yeah.
I'll be 2 for kill guy.
Wait.
This is one guy now.
Okay, kill me since
Game was up now.
Wait, left shot, one shot, left shot.
Hurt. Fight me, guys.
Yo, Matt, I have a cross. I'm right dead. Pressing, can you play safe?
Fight.
He's heal, bro. Guys, heal. We grapple.
Thank you, Doug.
Victor, one shot, Matt.
This is a great play. Whoever just made that play on Optic Sabri. He honestly might have been able to. He probably was getting shot. It's a nice try.
Shock is up.
I got you.
Nice one. They have shock there.
Yo, Renegade's 3 shots in. Yo, I'm hitting long. Watch your price. He's R2.
No, you guys better grapple.
Price down. Yo, we have a better second mid. One more glass jumping on mid. And he's a grapple. I'm a distance. Yo, grapple going bat ledge right now to pipes. Bat ledge to pipes.
For me having a rough one, they're just getting. I mean, when your team's just kind of getting completely outslayed, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's not just him.
Shopify just playing really well.
And with Shopify Rebellion going 3 down, it's Optic's chance now to recover here. They're down 0-2.
Yeah, both sides. It's been a struggle to get into this hill, but Optic Gaming did a great job of just flying through, working together to get that break at A. With that, they've been able to get some time into this hill. 2 down to 1 shot.
Ghost Riders with the gifted sub. Titan Beast, welcome. Thanks so much, Ghost Riders. Is always in it.
Those kills that he was getting before, they're not quite as easy as they once were. He's trading out a little bit more.
Sometimes you just gotta ask and you can see.
I think getting just a little bit better connected, a little bit more confident in some of these gunfights.
Yeah, you pointed it out. Look at
their assists.
Beautiful assists so far to Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming, though, we'll have a little bit of time in this hill. You can start to see the movement out of bound, though. It looks a little bit more comfortable, and he gets that kill.
I love that chase down, right? You keep Shopify Rebellion down in numbers. You got that kill without giving up.
It's going to be an Optic hill.
Towards A.
First one on the
really
board.
Slow Shopify Rebellion down, and he is being very aggressive. I mean, really, bound is 1 of 1.
You just got to keep shooting those 3-pointers until you start to feel more comfortable. That's exactly what he's doing.
What the hell?
Cycle, a massive kill there. That's going to be 3 down Optic.
He's kicking those legs underneath him, able to stay in the sky, and with that, got a kill. And Cycle has been just lights out this tournament. 12-5 in this game thus far, and completely broke the initial spawn points for Optic Gaming.
Renegade, watch your head. All of Optic Gaming. Look how they send so many resources towards Cycle. He's still doing
using chips as support like a fatty.
He only took a couple shots of damage. He gets his shields back.
Diet starts tomorrow type
shit. My only concern is going on a very long flank here with this. Optic Gaming could get into A and flip out these spawns. Shopify Rebellion on the other side. Cycle having a large influence on the other side of the map.
It's all up to Royal 2 right here. Has to get a kill. They take him out, but Cycle's very fast to get in. Renegade takes him out.
But see the knock-on effects, right? Optic Gaming
There's
now
still
won those
so much Halo to be played.
It's a very risky play to go for a long flank like that. You need to find those kills early on, or else you flip out the spawns. Optic Gaming able to find their answer in this game.
Well, there it is. The first cap goes in for Optic, and last shot trying to solidify the pipe side control. Very important to get around. Make sure you have this control for the seaside hill.
That shock rifle left behind at pipes, because Bound didn't have to engage with Cycle. I don't know if he knew that he had the shock rifle there. That's gonna go off the map and probably despawn at this point.
World 2 stays alive on the back of Hydro. He's gonna have to be dealt with here shortly, and he is. It's gonna be Legend that takes him out. A great 2-2 punch here by Optic. Frosty, he's gonna be down to no shields. He'll get taken out as well. 3 down.
Nice, they should be able to get some time.
Sure they didn't leave anyone behind. Simple kill onto Frosty, but it does much more than that. It wins the spawns for Optic Gaming, and you can see where Shopify Rebellion is on the map. On the complete opposite quadrant that they need to be. They'll have to fly through the crossing angles of Optic Gaming to get this break.
And as the clock continues to tick down, 1 minute and 35 seconds of neutral time. It's Optic Gaming that are backs against the wall.
I think Optic read this wrong. They've been pushing really aggressively into A. Shopify Rebellion, they decided to push toward long haul. Formal doesn't really have the help that he wants until the player
Diet Coke
from
so far
bottom
today. This is my first one.
out. That's a game-saving play that he gave up his life to get that kill for Formal.
And Frosty inside of batteries too, very aggressive.
Nice challenge. I like that. I like that.
Out as well, and now it's staggered
Gotta
spawns
stay
for
alive with this
Shopify
camo.
Rebellion.
No.
Renegade
No, what the fuck?
Cycle.
What the fuck?
Great nades from him.
Where the hell did those nades even coming from?
Off the map, and now it's trying to pressure them out. He is not giving up on this hill.
16 and 8.
Those were good as hell, bro.
Youngest players in the game of Halo Infinite.
I don't think they know he's back here. He can stay hidden until it's opportune for him to reveal himself. And you gotta think,
how old Cycle?
They might just try to play time
Like
from here.
You're right, the
20?
knowledge wasn't there. Formal goes down because of it.
21?
Now they spot him out. Is there going to be
He's in
enough
college.
reinforcements?
I know
No,
that.
Renegade comes in, gets the
6'7".
cleanup, killed, 50 seconds left.
But it's just Renegade that's alive. His teammate's going to be spawning at A. They need to reinforce as fast as possible. But Frosty trying to take him down before those reinforcements can come.
Look at the isolation on the angles towards C. He knows pressure's coming from every side. He has to do all he can, but last shot comes in, clutches it up, and Legend
And
trades.
once again, it's 3 down for Optic Gaming. They've had problems not trading out in these positions. Legend goes down as his teammates come up, and they're running out of time. Just 20 seconds for them to get into this hill.
Royal 2 on a killing spree. He's got 16 of his own, and that's going to be the back hydro spawns that are locked in here for the side of Shopify Rebellion. Legend making a push. He's going to go down as well. It'll be 2 down for Optic, and with 10 seconds of neutral time, this is going to be tough, but we'll see.
That's over. I mean, there's just nothing Formal can do in that position. Shopify Rebellion hold on to this hill. And
good
they
game from
tie up
Shopify.
this series at 2 apiece.
That was way better. That was way better.
Good game from Shopify. Not surprised.
I love how they just said that was way better, acknowledging what the
Right,
previous game
2-2.
meant like for them, and then just look at Frosty. They're having a blast.
Series has been back and forth. It's gonna be a Slayer
I love
now.
the smiles here from Shopify Rebellion, and clearly they are happy with the outcome of
How
this
does Royal
game. And
2
now,
do it?
now the series is tied, and this could go either way. But now we have the stats here in front of us, and last game, Optic Gaming outslayed Shopify
Psycho has
Rebellion.
been
I ain't
playing
gonna lie,
What
just,
do you say
I was
here?
eating that game
This
and
time it
just
was completely different. Shopify Rebellion
Blacked
felt
out.
way more confident.
Kinda like, I don't
in this game,
remember
and I think a large
anything.
part of that was the power-up, power weapon control. We saw
got nothing
Frosty
to
get
say
the
about
first
that.
2 camouflages of the game. He was getting those shock rifles into his hands, and it made a big difference. Now, he had a very hot start to this
That's
game.
how I was when I was
slowed
eating.
down As
I
it
don't blame you.
progressed. But when Frosty's able to control those power weapons and just be able
wanna
to
see the game
use that
type.
to give his team some uplift, they look so much
Wow,
better. It's
thank you,
insane
LVT.
the difference
Street
between
Slayer.
Shopify Rebellion when they have power weapon control versus when they need to
Street
break
Slayer?
a team that has power weapon control.
I absolutely love what I
I'm
saw
mad
in
at it.
Cycle, and
I'm
we've
like
seen that time and
50-50
time again.
on how I
He's
feel
known as the
Optic on it.
I guess the new age Pistola, which is some big shoes to fill.
I don't know if they
miss
played their best
Pistola,
on
of
it.
course, but staying alive so well.
Well, they play good on it. It just
Who
comes down
else but
to
Cycle
usually like
to make
just
the
some micro
play
decisions.
where he's out
Like
caught
1
in
or
the
2
air,
pushes.
hits a grapple to stall
Like,
his
I don't.
fall time.
I rarely see them
to
like
then
run away
bring
with
back
it.
up that bandit and get that crazy
Excuse me.
shot. I mean, that was just a chef's
What's going on,
kiss
Emily?
for
What's
Cycle
poppin',
there.
bro?
I was loving every time
Hey,
we saw
Livin,
him
thank
on
you for
our
stopping
screen.
by.
Now
Always
we
a
have some
treat.
of the replays here from the previous game. I hope we get to see what Cycle did behind Hydra. There it is. Go ahead and
SR
break
has
it
an
down
edge
for us.
on
It's
streets.
just crazy, right? The stalling
I
in
wanna
the
see,
air
like,
with the grapples. The big
individual
thing with the
statistics
grapple
for the
is
map.
if you make an you get put into animation, but if
You know what I'm trying to say?
shoot your gun, if you sprint, if you're able to do certain button
who's
presses,
won the most,
you can cancel out that animation. So
what they were showing for the
using
other
it
maps.
to stay up in the air just for that little bit longer, hit the gun, animate, cancel the animation, and get the kill.
Now, Octave,
man, I'm
what do you
full.
see here from Shopify Rebellion that you
Oh,
didn't see in
fucking
the last
full.
Just the teamwork, and you saw it was they said it was a lot better. I feel like they were a lot more connected.
As a streaming
I feel
games,
like
they've
there
been
was a
good.
lot more,
They've been good.
A lot
Actually
less
been,
isolation, you know.
very
and again, we
entertaining
talked about this
tournament.
going in your separate lanes, trying to take
Stream's
those
been good.
1v1s against Optic Gaming.
And just
It's
been
not
a
going to
little
work
bit
out,
hungover,
and
but
you know
that
you gotta
comes with
minimize those. They've
the lifestyle.
definitely
So,
upped that teamwork, and Royal 2
other
is
than that,
starting to shoot as well. So I love
good.
to see that.
No complaints.
Well, our next game is Slayer Streets, and I feel like a lot of our talking points have been about power weapons. Let's talk about what could happen here with the power weapons
Yeah, I know.
on
I
Streets, and
was not
who
feeling
could,
well
who could
at
have
all
the
earlier,
advantage
but
on
I
this
feel
one?
better now.
Right, I mean, it's
Like,
the
almost
big
4
thing
hours
is the
in, but like an
stalker
hour
that's
in,
gonna be up
I
on
was
the
not
map,
doing
right?
good.
That
Not doing
three-shot
good at all.
is absolutely
We probably got
deadly
like
to
6
deal
more
with.
hours
And
to go.
You see this man on screen. He doesn't miss too often, right? And that's the big thing with all the players on Shopify Rebellion is they're just so good at just executing on some of those big moments.
You asked if we stepped out last night, Eva.
Accuracy in the game by far. When you look at all the pro player stats,
I'm about to go get some water real quick.
So accurate. Royal 2
I'm going to
is
refill
just
my water bottle real
known
quick.
for those shots that he hits.
This
is going to be an important game 5. I think it really is going to determine the series.
Every time I eat on stream, it just I turn into a fucking
it's really
boat.
interesting to see that you know, Optic Gaming won that first Slayer. It was by 5 kills. This was their weakness, and I think I've got to give some
Chick-fil-A or
some
Cane's?
tips of the hat to
I'd go
Shopify
Cane's,
Rebellion
to be
for
honest.
putting $1,000 on those online.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely the chips and queso, 100%.
And they get some really good practice out of those Slayers that they wouldn't get in a scrim.
$50,000.
Like usually, if I get like
on the line
Chipotle
here
or
today, and only one
Qdoba or
team
Cobb,
will be
like I'm never
rewarded
getting
trophy here at
chips
the
and
end.
shit.
Here we are on the winners.
But since I'm just sitting
finals.
here like a
the last Slayer they played
fucking-
was on Solitude, 50-46.
Like a lard.
Streets, different map. How is this different from
fuck it.
Solitude?
I just feel like it's less
Diet
snowball
starts
than
tomorrow.
Solitude is. I feel
I need
like
to-
on Solitude, you can kind of predict.
I need to
the
punish
spawns, but
myself
on
this week
map,
with
there's
some
a lot
cardio.
we call them spawn weights, right? Certain spawns
Like
are
40
heavier
minutes a
than
day.
other spawns, which means, you know, if you have
20 minutes before my workout, 20 minutes after.
And you know, I think that Solitude has heavier spawn weighting, and Streets not so much.
Yeah, and Streets is a map where the game can slow down significantly if you
I
let
definitely
it. Right?
deserve
So it's a
some
little
punishment
counterintuitive because it's just
from what I've been eating in the past 10
rotation. But because it's so
past
small,
the
there's
past
always a lot of tension on the
week.
map. And in order to break that tension, you have to
really past
play
few weeks.
into a gunfight. And a lot of teams, they can just sit there and say, hey, we're comfortable with this. Let's wait for them to make a mistake. We saw that yesterday in a Game 7 between Space Station Gaming and
Let's
NV,
go, we're getting
where
into
the
it.
game came down to 49-48, right down to the last
Tied up 2-2. Got a Street Slayer on our hands. Map 5. Remember, it is the best
Street
of 7,
Slayer,
but
here is
big
where
map right
the
here.
game, the series will change. So
Big map right
important
here.
to both
Yep.
of these teams to
And we've been
win.
doing pretty good in
Could be
Slayers.
different here.
This
Streets,
event.
Slayer
Actually been doing really
is
well
going
in
to be
Slayers. This-
Shopify Rebellion or Optic Gaming who takes the win.
Just so you're all aware the implications here. One of these teams will make it to that grand finals. One of them will go down to the lower bracket to play FaZe.
Oh, it's
And
getting intense.
you gotta know, if you're in that lower bracket, you're gonna have to win 2 best of 7s if you want any chance at this beautiful trophy in front of me, and if you want any chance
Oh, that's my favorite
at
song.
that large $50,000
They played this
prize
by far
pool.
the favorite song. they
My
played.
name is Active, alongside of me is Tools, and we're getting into Game 5.
And so far, you see a lot of emphasis on that B side from Shopify Rebellion. They're going to leave Cycle in isolation to play over on that purple stairs, but he's caught out.
Grenade,
Renegade heads up awareness. He takes
Yeah, that
down
was
Cycle. Shopify Rebellion's setup is no longer as strong as they thought it was.
Now, we always talk about
Trying to make a push.
the momentum of an individual player. If you start to catch fire in the beginning of the game, you can really take over.
We're 30 seconds into this game. It's
Renegade
1
with a
to
camo.
0. This is what I mean by the game can
And they
slow
dropped
down.
him red.
Surprisingly, right? It's such
Good kill.
a shot here for Renegade.
That's
last
He ends
shot
up
was
going
just
down,
on
though,
his
but that
ass.
flick was
Fuck.
difficult to have.
I'm mad at
It's
it.
gonna be a camo
He had to
down.
do what he had to do.
Camo's
Got
down,
1
and
kill.
Shopify Rebellion able to get quite a bit of kills there, but still Optic Gaming, quick responses, and once again, it's Renegade. Look, he's so fast off that spawn. He sprinted right into the front lines, and he's able to earn
good
himself
fucking
one,
kill out of
almost a
Frosty.
second. Just one
Good
bullet
nade.
that went astray.
Yeah, Frosty ends up staying alive. 1, 2, and 1. 2 assists already to his name. It's going to be another kill going in for Legend here. They're going to try and spot him. Legend somehow staying alive.
What the
It's
hell?
Formal that helps him out there.
Yeah, he sneaked into that position. I mean, Cycle had
Should be able to
no
collapse
idea
on this
that
and kill
Formal was
both.
there, and
Yeah.
The Ram
They can keep
on
keeps
pushing,
running.
too.
Start to see the collapse. Optic Gaming
Bro,
dealing
2 should get
with
fit
players
as
of
well. Should be
Shopify
3 dead.
Rebellion one by one.
This is literally what Envy should have did last night.
Up here for Optic
Yeah.
Gaming. Every single player is weak that they're shooting
Exactly.
at.
What
And
Envy
collapse
should
on
have
the
did.
other
it goes
two.
in, Legend cleans it up.
Yeah, they just done such a fantastic job of getting spacing on the map and having those flanks built into these attacks. Shopify Rebellion, honestly,
All right, now they
it's
gotta slow
surprising
down a
they're
little
only
bit.
down by 4 with how well
Good
Optic Gaming has
shots.
played
Very
some
good
of these moments.
shots.
Another cleanup kill here for Renegade, and this is the trend that I'm seeing.
Damn,
Renegade
good
goes
plays.
in, gets another one. That's 2 down for Shopify Rebellion, and a 6-kill lead for Optic.
Yeah, I think Cycle needs to slow himself down and start playing with the teammate
What's the
here.
score?
And a few
6,
times now
7.
that we've seen him just in complete isolation, having to try to get those trades, and they just haven't gone his way.
25 seconds on this camo. Renegade with another trade. It's some overwhelming pressure on the C side, and it's Optic,
Optic
that
low-key
understand
best
how
Slayer
important that
team.
C side is. Why is
Yeah.
that?
The C side's gonna be way better to get this camouflage. You have much better angles. Oh,
nice.
Wow, nice shots from Bound. And the big thing, right? Get this weapon back into
agree
the
with
Camo
that.
coming up, 5
for
seconds.
that camouflage coming up.
When you move like this, man, on the map, hey, that it
Shopify
goes to
is
show
gonna
how
be
important
able
the
to get
control
it.
You go down though, Shopify Rebellion, they know they have the soccer rifle out of the fight. This should be their camouflage despite being on the disadvantaged side. Last shot got away.
Yeah, he gets away, backs up, delays the use of this camo. This is 45 seconds of invincibility here for Last Shot.
With that, he's trying to do his best, but Cycle went down a bit earlier than I think Last Shot anticipated, not letting him clean up those kills. Been a bit of a slower game for Cycle. It's 1-1 and 4, but you know, camouflage can get you right back into it.
Last Shot. We'll see what
Renegade,
he can do.
big kill on
Yeah,
Frosty.
Gets him.
Optic are just
What the
making
hell?
themselves tough kills
He
here.
gets one.
By the time Last Shot gets that
Wow,
one,
we
his
just did
teammates went
so
down, and
good
Optic game
around that
able to
camo.
react
Yeah.
to that call out because they have
Didn't
three
give him
players
anything
down.
at all.
It's super clear in the comms. Like, camouflage is here. Everyone's able to react, and there was nowhere for Last Shot to go.
This is where Optic is disgusting. It's the fact that they can have that teamwork and that connectivity, but also the individual talent as well.
Yeah,
Another
playing
kill
well.
goes in for Renegade. That's his
7
10th
kill
in this
lead.
game.
Yeah, him and Frosty trading blows so far. They have very similar stat lines in this game. Renegade caught out, and that's the first time I've seen Cycle win that one-on-one gunfight. That
good
might
need from
be
Matt.
just what Shopify Rebellion needs. He's working with his teammate. Oh, man, Cycle's been involved in so many of these gunfights. They just aren't going his way yet. He's at 10 deaths in this game. If Shopify Rebellion's going to make this comeback a reality, I think it's going to come down to Cycle winning a little bit more on those engagements.
Yeah, if you're
Nice,
not
good
aware,
plays.
maximum of 12 deaths as a singular player on a roster is where you want to kind
They're
of
splitting
set your
Shopify
limit
really,
at.
really well.
See if he's able to do so. Where Legend comes in, gets the clean up on the Last Shot.
Like Shopify is on an
See what
awful
Legend's able to do
2-2
here.
split.
9 and
Like
5
they're
to
just
start this
staggered like a
game.
motherfucker.
33
They
to
cannot push
25
it
is
all.
the lead for Optic.
Yeah, Optic's going to slow this game
33
down.
to
With it, let's
25.
listen in on their comms and see how they approach Shopify Rebellion's position.
Fuck, dude. Live. Spikes pushing purple. Spikes pushing purple. Just live on. Live. Gonna kill me. Nice, man.
They might push. Aim bot Ivy. Aim bot Ivy with me.
Coming up.
Aim bot Ivy with me. Camo and 20, guys.
Nice, guys.
I'm gonna help out.
They're checking their time. Yo, he could be pushed up. If he's ATM, he's sitting. Yo, listen. If he sits right here, he's gonna be in the left corner. You hear me? They might have a shot for this camo, guys.
Love doing laundry, guys. Rail cycle.
They might trap this.
Pushing commando.
Yo, he's watch out B.
Watch out,
They're getting hit.
One shot B.
I think so. Watch out B also. He's still B.
Okay, big market also.
In arcade.
Last guy. He's a bureau. He's trash with camo. That's camo.
He jumped up. He went down. Okay, we're done.
Going back on C bound.
Live.
I think he's hiding close up, man.
They're not here.
They have camo somewhere close.
We spawn out. Yo, purple drum. Free go drum.
Two dead.
Back at me.
Make a move.
Spikes on Ivy.
Yeah, give us talker.
I'm backing up. Live down.
Trying to push purple.
I'm by 3, guys. I'm resetting. I'm rapid PD.
Can we look for the B guys?
I'm rapid PD.
We're kind of trapping ourselves.
We just need to win this camo. Yo, pinch. What are you pinching, man?
Okay, big Frosty.
They're gonna be careful.
They just pinch B. Gotta pinch B. Good. The bounce ball behind him.
Think so.
Big fucking plays.
Great play.
Coordinated that good too.
Nice. We're dead.
B, push.
Yep.
Like they know 2 people are gonna spawn. There's still 2 dead. They need to push these guys while they can.
While they have the advantage. They cannot fucking just sit there.
Frosty.
That's how they're just extending their lead. Up by 10 now.
Better keep this listening until the game ends.
Two tires.
You're by yourself.
Aid.
I'm just. We need one. Hey, tires. Watch your tires.
Red bar charge, going charge in. Okay. He's charging one shot. Okay. We're kind of
Good job, John. Good fucking plays that game, bro.
Shit, boys. You're fucking college, John.
And this Slayer game goes in favor of Optic.
I love that feeling when you
who
like
had
you
the
play it
control from the
good, your
very
team's just like hyping you up, it
How
made some like
important
good
was this
plays.
Slayer
Yeah,
for
some
Optic
positive
to win?
reinforcement.
The reality is, when they've
You
lost
just don't
to
get
Shopify
that when you're not
Rebellion, it's been
competing.
because of the Slayers in the series, right? At Salt Lake City, it was the
19
Slayers
and
that
10
lifted
out of
Shopify
fucking
Rebellion.
Renegade,
All three of
man.
them
Kid
in
is
that
having a
series.
Legend,
Now,
great game
in
as
this
well.
best of 7, Optic Gaming
Kid
have
is
come
going
out, they've won
insane.
the first 2 Slayers in this series. It
So
shows that they
good.
put
He
in
did that in the
clear
other
work in
Slayer
the
too.
lab. They knew
Went,
their
what, 18
weaknesses
and 11?
are, and they've been addressing them. And man, shout out to Renegade, 19 kills.
Yeah,
in an important game 5.
I want to know what
I
his
was gonna talk about
KD
that
is
too,
this
'cause,
event.
like, not only are we seeing
Remember he
him put
went
up
like
numbers like that, but even
22 and
yesterday
9,
now today in the
or no,
listen-ins,
22 and
we're
3 or
hearing his
something.
leadership. Do you know how
In the
difficult
Slayer.
it is to call plays while you're slaying like that?
Let me
Like
look.
it's a crazy thing to me, and I'm just really impressed.
Now I want to know what Shopify Rebellion, what could have been happening on Shopify Rebellion
yesterday,
and why
he
they
had
suffered so much in this
a
Street Slayer.
They had a little bit of a
1.4
struggle on
against
keeping
Envy.
Cycle alive in some of those spots.
And
And
1.4
it was-
against
like, I
Envy.
don't think Cycle was necessarily
And
doing
thus
anything
far-
Did that go
inherently
games-
wrong,
did
right?
that go
I think
game
he's
7?
playing his
Yeah.
game like he normally does, but usually their help
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a little bit
1.4
more,
during a game 7 is
fast
crazy.
than it was. We saw a lot more
Um,
one-on-one engagements, and sometimes as a player,
in
you
this
get put
series,
into
he has a
spawn
1.4
cycle where you're in isolation
right now.
so often, and you have to try to make something
No,
work.
he's
And a lot of
averaging
those
like a
one-on-one
1.4.
fights were just not going his way that time
Against
around.
fucking
I wouldn't expect
Shopify.
that to be a normal thing. I think that is an
While only
outlier
up 3-2,
performance for
like
Cycle. If he's able
Razzie
to
the
find
GOAT
an
would have
answer to
resubbed
that, I
19
think
much.
they
Thanks so
can
much,
force this game
Razzie.
7.
And it sometimes just comes down to your timing being
There's
off
nothing
here,
at
right? You
all
can see the
popping up on
timing
my
right there,
stream.
just
Where's
a bit
Tiff?
off. Flash shot ends up going down.
Nah,
He doesn't get
Slayer's
the help he needs.
much better.
Timing
She gets
sometimes
paid.
is just off.
Much,
Yeah, look
much
how
better.
often it's going to happen in this game, and they
Bright ass
just
weapon
were
skin,
able to
what,
find him
the soccer skin?
as that first player,
you know?
time and time again, right there. Cycle, first player to go
I mean,
down.
obviously,
That
Optic
sort
up
of opens
3-2. I
up
want him to
those
just close it out
doors
4-2,
to
but
allow Optic Gaming to
I wouldn't
get
mind a
those
game
kills.
7
That's
win.
not like it's tough
Chat,
for
I'm gonna
Cycle
play
in
an
that
ad
game,
real
but
quick
that's
so it
why
doesn't
Cycle's
pop up.
on this team. He is
mid-game.
known as that
I'm
pistol
sorry.
type player who is so good
It
at
failed
staying
anyway,
alive.
so I
He's
guess
making those plays
probably-
in those positions
probably played last
every
game.
It's just this time Optic Gaming were getting the beat. They
There's
were
just
one
one
step
going on right
faster.
now.
They were understanding their timings and were able to punish some of those plays that usually aren't punished and actually help
Retribution
Shopify.
with the Twitch
Now Optic Gaming
Prime.
has the lead in this
Dude,
best of
there's
7
no
series.
alerts popping up. I don't
I'm
get
bad.
it.
Your mic is muted, but your ads are going on right now.
Away from winning, and
Like,
the
one's
next
running
game
right now.
is Aqua Bomb. So we are going into another objective match.
Yo,
What
thanks
is
so much,
the outlook
Retribution.
for
Chat, we're on the
Optic
road to
Gaming?
1100
Could Shopify Rebellion
subs.
bounce back?
Who would've
Shopify,
thought?
since Bomb was created, are known as one of the best bomb teams in the game. So I think in this regard, it's going to come down to have Optic put in the work to maybe contend. I don't think Optic has any bad matches. I think most of their matches.
I don't know
they're-
if it's an
you know,
Optic
Eden
skin.
Slayer
I think
was
it
probably
might
their
be,
winner
but I'm
and
not
still was
100%
very
sure.
strong.
I think it
But
might
I
Another
think Bomb,
monster.
in terms of Shopify Rebellion, they are very strong in this bomb game. I'm curious to see how this goes.
The caveat to that, though, is that they were very strong at Fortress Bomb. That's not in the rotation anymore.
Right.
I think Aqua Bomb was a little bit more even for them.
All right,
Optic
fingers
Gaming
crossed.
themselves, I don't
This
think
is
they're
the
a bad
last
Aqua Bomb team.
game.
What you're going to see in the
Game.
HCS these days,
I have a
Aqua
feeling
Bomb's
this is
gonna
going to
be
go
most
the
important game type in this
entire
game 7, so
time.
It's going to be there all the time.
the
I
entire
have a
If
feeling
they're
we're getting to
practicing the
game
most,
7,
they
man.
could be winning championships at the end of the year.
Before we start the match, I want to know.
It's
what do you
like
wanna
there's
see
just
from
it's
both these
never.
I'm going to have to see Renegade
never
continue on the
easy.
tear,
It's
man. When
never
he
easy.
does so, I feel like it frees up the rest of the roster. Curious to
I
see
agree.
how he does here.
Well,
100% agree.
Aquarius Neutral Bomb is where a lot
I think the
of
score
this
is gonna
series
be
will
like
decided.
3-2
Will Optic
or
Gaming
2-1.
Get this next series win.
Chat's
or will
real
Shopify
quiet
Rebellion
now.
bounce
Nah, I
back
feel
and
like
force this
chat's
to
been
Game 7?
behaving.
The winner will go to the grand finals.
Here
They
we
were
go, ladies and
spazzing
gentlemen,
out
game
though when we were
6.
like
Again,
tied with Envy.
It's going to be this man on your screen. Starts off with that battle rifle.
Oh,
No
drop this
power
person, drop this
weapons
person.
on the map of Aquarius, so he
Black
used
Ops
the
7.
most powerful weapon.
They're just bad. Optics looking trash.
Optic Gaming, they won their first couple slays, and I love what Formal's doing. He goes right down to that bomb. You have a numbers advantage, get some movement. movement. Try to get that in position. Optic
this is a
Gaming
good game
are
type
going
for
for the
Optic, too.
jugular early on. That bomb is already being armed. We are less than 30 seconds in. Formal with a clear-cut path. Knew exactly what he wanted to do.
I don't know how,
he
but
puts
take
the
it.
first bomb
Real
on
quick,
board.
real quick.
Shut up, active.
Real
We're
fucking
great
quick,
at bomb. First bomb goes in. Under 30 seconds of gameplay has commenced, and it's Formal. The start of this game, 3-1 already.
And it was just clear, decisive action from Optic Gaming. That's something they have clearly talked about. If we get 2 kills in these positions, what needs to happen? Formal drops down. He moves that bomb. They just get it into position. Shopify Rebellion, they didn't even have the time to react to that play.
Well, do they have the time to react to last shot, though? He's going to be the one inside their base. Yes, they single him out immediately.
I'm still over by the
first
gym.
one to go down.
With that bomb being
Eventually, they should just double team this guy and kill him.
Shopify Rebellion, they can find
Should not let him
quick
live
answer
very
here.
long.
Frosty
Should not
gonna
let
be
Frosty
that
live
first
long.
player in. This noob combo could give him an advantage in a one-on-one gunfight.
You don't know yet, Z. Honestly, he might know more than me.
We're getting flanked though.
He
They go 3
definitely know
dead.
more than me.
Cycle got through the back rings. Oh, they did such a good job to work together to stop that from coming through, but they didn't stop the rest. Royal 2 gets in. He's arming the bomb. There's nothing Legend can do. Shopify Rebellion almost as quick as Optic Gaming got their first on the board.
Yeah, ask him and see what he says.
This is
I don't know.
this entire series long, and it continues here. Royal 2's not missing.
No, he's not leaving either. He's staying on the side of Optic Gaming. He's keeping them
What's
down.
poppin', Spar? What's going on?
3 players down. Legend trying desperately to stop the bomb.
Good defense.
Getting into
Good
the
double.
base, and he does just that. Last player alive
Didn't make them look
throws the
like back at their
lifesaver
base.
to his team.
You gotta
They're
get out of
treading
those.
water.
Legend, can he do it again?
Oh, good shots out of Royal 2.
Bound is there to pick up the pieces, but it'll be top controlled for Optic Gaming.
Is Brad gonna be at Charlotte?
That was scary for Optic
we're gonna
Gaming.
try.
Shopify Rebellion was doing everything right. It was
We have
Legend
to,
that got lost
fund
in the
ourselves,
background and created an opportunity for them to ban.
Might try to do like
Camouflage coming up in a few
PTH
seconds. Optic
marathon,
Gaming seemingly having the
Halo
better position for
campaign,
it, but
fucking.
Shopify Rebellion just got some crucial kills. They can move this bomb and have Camo reinforce their position.
It's up to Former right now inside the base. He's the only one there. Gets a spawner in Renegade, though. It's going to be a 2v2, a 2-on-1 push, and Renegade gets the kill.
crowdfund.
Last shot did a lot of damage.
The last shot is creating a distraction to allow Cycle to get that camouflage as well. And once again, it's Legend that's over in the back ranks of Shopify Rebellion. He's been a nuisance this game thus far. His bomb moving once again, but Cycle plenty of time to work with.
And the fact that Legend was still
They
alive
scored
and
great in the
still
beginning.
remains to be alive
They were
that
the first to
entire
score.
time.
Like they scored within the first like 30
I
seconds.
don't mind doubling back here. It's okay.
Then Shopify scored.
This player's gonna keep looking. He does just
Bop.
that. There's no one to
We
keep
did. They had camo.
at bay. That camo's still up on the map.
No. Cycle ends up going down, yep, and that will be bomb inside of util here. It is up to Gaming to have to defend once again, but guess what? You've got multiple angles to defend from.
It's probably
and
gonna be an
straight
arm.
down for Optic.
Just an absolute meat grinder effect that Shopify
it's gonna be
Rebellion's
an arm.
able to employ.
Ah.
4 that go down. These nades need to be
Last
perfect
shot,
off spawn.
13 and
Watch
4.
our ordinances, and look, Bound doesn't even decide to go. He says we're overextending. They just give up on that bomb arm. Shopify Rebellion a 2-1 lead.
Wow, this is such a fast-paced game. We've never seen bomb go this fast before, but
Alright, get the
it's
trades,
definitely
get him out of
working
their
on the
base.
side of Shopify Rebellion. Renegade comes off.
3 down.
Can he get this kill on a cycle? Not going to be able to get it. Has to get his shields back.
And with that last shot, trying to be aggressive towards that bomb, but Renegade was able to work through. Now he has the help
Yeah,
of
it's definitely
Legend.
gonna be game 7.
Going down. This is a massive play by Renegade. He's behind enemy lines. It's his responsibility to try to force something for his team here.
Great shots.
I don't think it's going to time either.
Great melee by Renegade, understanding the distance at which that lunge will occur.
Jay
A
Blair
last
with a
shot, though,
resub.
right back
See,
into
there
the
was an
fight, and he
alert.
is 15
I don't know if anything's popping up on
next
stream, though.
closest
Jay
in the
Blair, thanks so
lobby
much for the
has 7
resub.
kills. He has
The
over
Twitch Prime.
double the kills of the next highest player in the lobby. This man thrives on the front lines. He wants to be involved in every gunfight.
Ends up going down there, and it's Bound once again on the defensive end of the util. He sees a clear opportunity to push towards top car. Bomb's gonna reset here very shortly. He ends up going down immediately.
Royal 2, this is a great position for him. He's trying to cut through behind these players of Optic that are in the util. The util is so important to a bomb arm success.
Yeah, if you don't know, that util side, where Royal 2 just came from, very important to
And look,
control.
Shopify Rebellion has what they want. They're blocking out the spawn in the base. They just want Cycle to get over towards that utility to help finish these spawn blocks. They're able to get one, but Looks like Shopify Rebellion not able to quite get into those positions quick enough. They go 3 down.
Yeah, uncharacteristic of a Royal 2 right there. Doesn't generally go for the trade, and he was up in the fight, but he ends up
I
getting
know.
that kill regardless.
I guess it's true. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Or see in the future. But I mean, I'm not personally gonna like work like what? It's gonna be like 2 bands, or maybe like 400 or 500 for a flight, maybe a little bit less, and probably 1,200 for hotel rooms, so like 1,800 run there to go.
He is in the base of
I don't know.
Shopify Rebellion.
A little upset. We'll see. Maybe I would love to go. I'd love to go. Maybe I go and coach FaZe for Worlds since they don't got a coach, and ask them to give me some bread. And then I can get to Worlds somehow. Something.
Yeah, you see things are starting to work out a little bit better for him. And the big thing, right, his team is keeping him alive. You can see that those
6.5 minutes left.
the resulting in positive
Anything can
he has
happen.
8 assists to his name. It's the most in the lobby. He loves to just deal damage and stay alive. If he's able to do that, you see a completely different Shopify Rebellion.
Now Bound has continued to have a solid performance here. Maybe getting used to that controller that we keep talking about. Gonna push bomb towards Shopify Rebellion's base. 6 minutes of neutral time remain. Now looking for something here.
Look, Cyclo just got a star in the feed as well. Like, he's just winning some big
Nice.
ones. But
Good win. That was a really good win.
Gaming, they took them 4 down. This is dangerous for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming pressuring the base.
Last shot's the first one to spawn. He goes down as well. They're gonna have to pressure through the
Renegade
base and
dies.
force those spawns on the fridge.
Look, no one spawned in the back base. I don't think Bound expected that. He had the ability to go and be aggressive. Not knowing that information, though, he stays back, trying to work with his teammates to get those kills.
Last guy's
They're
where?
getting
Coming
them.
in
It's
pink
just
side.
Last shot that's alive.
It works out. Formal's there to help as well. Legend's gonna put damage in, arm this bomb. Now it's up to Formal to get this kill.
Oh,
He ends up going
dude, what
down
nade
immediately.
did last shot to
Legend,
throw?
last shot once again.
Last shot, last alive, last to leave the building
That was a
today.
good-ass stop from
20
them.
and 13 in this game. He is building something special for Shopify Rebellion. Frost, look how quick Shopify Rebellion is to get this bomb up into the base. This could be
Damn it, bro. How'd they get it here so fucking fast?
This could push us to a game 7. 3
damn
go
it.
down, 4 go down.
That's gonna be
Shopify
game 7.
Rebellion, they
Yep,
have
you're right.
everything
That's why I don't
going.
Game
It has to
7.
come down to these nades, or are they true? Frosty dodges it. Game 7. Here we come.
What's new?
Game 7 is where we are headed. This is exactly what we selfishly wanted. And now Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming have to fight for that grand final.
Step from Heaven, thank you for the first gifted in the channel to Heaven. No, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Heaven. Thank you. Heaven, you better say thank you. Let's go first in the channel. Thank you very much, homie.
Last shot 21 and 13.
You like 3 Slayers and best of 7? Yeah.
2, 19 and 12.
And it's 3-1. That first bomb arm for Optic Gaming.
We had one
came within the
opportunity
first
to tie that
20
up. And
seconds of the game. They established
shot kinda clutch,
themselves
not gonna
strongly
lie.
at the beginning.
Yeah, he did.
Shopify Rebellion just
It's all good though. We're
They kept
the
pushing
best
forward.
team and
It was
we're the best
their
Slayer
game
team in the game.
past the first 20
Right now, yeah.
Last
We are.
shot farm is a farm boy in real life.
What's the
and
game
he's
type?
farming in the
Played
game
Aquarius
as well.
Slayer. I know we didn't play Aquarius Slayer.
5,800
Played
damage out
Street
of the
Slayer.
man. What a performance and a generational talent. Like I've said time and time again, we're gonna see
Played
this guy's name
Solitude.
for a long
Live
future in Halo.
The next closest in the lobby at 4,700 damage. Like, he is outputting an unbelievable
Are we not gonna
amount of
have any
damage. When you
oddball
look at his
games?
stats
Good.
today, his
Fuck the
damage dealt
oddball
per
games.
life, his damage dealt per minute are off the charts. No one has come close to him. He clearly understands the pacing of Halo, how to get
I don't know. I
involved in
kind of
those
like
gunfights,
Aqua Bomb.
and
I
he
just
has
don't
been
like it
a
when we
force
lose.
to be reckoned with.
What were Shopify Rebellion's
I don't got anything
best
against
moments in this
Aquabomb.
Aquabomb?
They just did a fantastic job of
Yeah,
being able
I don't
to
mind
get
watching it,
into
especially if it's a game like that where it's
play
just back and forth. I enjoy
objective,
Aquabomb.
block out
Chat,
the
I'm gonna
spawns
try to
that
run a
need to be blocked,
commercial
get
real
the
quick
3,
so we
4
don't
down
get one in
as you're
game
moving that
7.
bomb
If you
forward.
enjoy the stream,
It's clean
support the
Halo.
stream,
There
subscribe, no
really isn't
ads,
much more to say
fucking the
about it
best
other than they're
emotes in the
doing their job.
game.
There's no timing loss. You had
BTH.
mentioned it in that last play. They were on Optic's side, and they
All right,
moved bomb
chat.
from Optic's
What's your predictions, both chats, for the game score? I'm going 50, 40, 6 Optic.
That's literally what I was gonna say. 50, 46.
See, great mind, single leg.
Because look at where this bomb is.
No, I'm gonna
from
say
here.
50, 47.
Optic Gaming's about to get a bomb arm. what happens?
I feel like it's gonna be close just because everything has, and it's not gonna be a blowout.
Kills, they get the 3 down. From that 3 down, right? 4 down. Look at where this bomb's gonna be by the time they get into their next engagement.
What's map 7?
It's in the utility of Optic Gaming. They waste no time, and this is
I feel like I haven't seen that at all.
So efficient with the objectives. If you give
I think
him
it was
the
in the
chance
last
to push
series,
forward,
but I don't know how
he's
much.
getting these fights. They're getting these wins. I mean, just think about what happened there. The fight was at Shopify Rebellion's base. The next fight in the game.
Remember how good y'all were at Live Fire Season 1?
And the result, a bomb arm in a game win, a game 7 that we go to.
I absolutely love it too, and you saw at the very beginning of that.
I just remember we had like a crazy stat where we just didn't lose like a live fire ball or something, live fire or something.
Game 15, 10, and 10. That's the cycle we're used to seeing.
Well, coming up next is another Slayer for our best of 7. And if we look at the series layout, Optic Gaming has won.
You think you guys really think Tools is biased towards SR?
Live fire. Will Optic continue to dominate, or will Shopify
That's what they've been
win
saying.
a Slayer?
He said that he gets excited when Shopify do something good, but when Optic do something, it's just like
every stat you have, throw away
monotone.
everything. It's a fresh slate right here. Who's gonna ice up?
Whoever wins this moves on to the
Shopify's probably
grand
playing him a
finals
nice
and
little
one step
weekend
closer
check.
to the biggest prize pool share of the $50,000. It'll be decided here on this live fire Slayer.
These two teams have been destined to meet in finals. It's come down to these Slayers.
That first
the
cap
game
was
5s,
hype.
the game 7s in Salt Lake City.
Tools trying to get invited
Shopify
back.
Rebellion that had the last lap. Optic Gaming, they seem to have found their solution. Game 2,
Love
game
that
5, the
office.
Slayers have gone their way, but when it matters the most, when everything is on the line.
Optic first, Shopify game 7. Let's see the break. The starting break. What are they doing? Double top tower. Renegade gets away with snipe. He dies.
He goes down with a sniper early.
Yeah, he tried to pull it out. I mean, that was what they did at the beginning of game 1. Same exact strategy that they employed. This time, Shopify Rebellion, though, they make it a little bit more mixy. That sniper, not quite easy to get away.
It's going to be Legend trying to find something here. Tied up in the game.
Nice.
The kill onto Frosty that opens everything up. And now
Camo.
Renegade, he's getting that kill.
Where's the sniper at?
Fantastic recovery from Optic Gaming. I think Forma was a big piece of that. He never quite went down when the rest of his team did. He kept Shopify Rebellion distracted, allowed Renegade to come
could have got
on
that kill,
get
I
this
think.
camouflage, and now
I would have got that kill in the
more
double.
seconds of incognito presence plays from Renegade.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love this trigger discipline, right? He knows where last shot is. They're going to double up on him.
What? Oh shit.
And he forces it out.
No, dude. Fuck.
This fucking BXB shit that he's. That's why I'd be wondering why people try doing the BXB shit. I'm like, oh, motherfuckers just jump back all the time.
Yeah, now they do.
Why didn't Renegade shoot earlier too?
The big gunfight down to isolation.
Didn't want to
Wins the
spook him, I think.
one-on-one. He has Renegade's number. That sniper clear in their hands, and he just handed it off to the man that's
Maybe he had a
made
key T or
chaos
something.
for so many today. It's Frosty that now has the sniper in his hands.
This is where things get a bit scary. Is Frosty going to find some sort of an opening? Bound gets a kill in the feed. Now Frosty with the back against the wall. He's going to have a numbers disadvantage. Has to stay alive. They're looking for him, and they find him. Great job
He did not like his death there.
Not at all.
He knows he fucked up there.
Don't let
Big
this sniper
Renegade.
get back into
This
their
is
hands.
it.
A 4-bullet sniper. It returns back to Optic Gaming with 3.
Nice.
Oh, and that's one of the best snipers in the game. And he's going to whiff on the second shot. Cycle does not care. Oh my word, the confidence. It works out. 3 down off the game.
How did he get pinched so
He
fast?
hasn't yet to die in this game. 4 kills, 3 assists.
Cycle
and
4-3
how has he
now.
not died in this game? He's been involved in all the gunfights, but he just somehow has been able to make his way out. They talk about him, the reincarnation of Pistola in the modern day Halo, and you're seeing it here. He has been clear and present in his in this game.
Yet another assist, but that camo is very important.
Nice.
And
Good
in
camo
the
grab.
hands of Renegade once again. That's 2 camos now for Optic Gaming. What is Renegade going to do with this one? That last one flubbed up just a bit. This one gets a kill and guarantees.
Nice. Got team nade.
Last Cycle got the beat down onto On to Renegade.
Beautiful.
When he had
Me gusto.
camouflage. Renegade getting his revenge, getting that first death for Cyclone. With that, Renegade not letting up, able to find another kill. This sniper
No
so
way, they saw him right away.
The teams, the stick didn't connect, but he's not backing
So good
down.
play.
It's the true sign of a veteran to be able to pick up the pieces, to be able to recover.
Two players went down to one shot. They both got away with their lives. One has camo,
Still
the
only
other
a
has
one-kill
sniper.
game.
Formal and Renegade might just turn the tides.
I love this out of Renegade
Might
too.
just
Don't
turn
go
the
for that snipe.
tides.
Just take space, let Formal do his job. It's gonna be Legend that gets the
Oh,
kill.
off snipe?
Frosty
Yeah.
trades one of them
Fucking
out.
there
Renegade
you
wants
go.
to find the isolated player on A.
Let Formal cook. Looking for a shot, not quite able to get it this time. It's 20 all.
Can he get a shot off here?
Ooh.
Gets the
Gets
body
it.
onto Cycle. Cycle down to no shields. Formal ends up going down. It's gonna be Frosty with a chance at the snipe once again.
Looking for his chance to pop ahead. Frosty. No one from Optic Gaming trying to reveal their position
Shopify up by
yet.
3. They got tower control
Top
too.
tower
Shopify
is
slowing it
controlled
down.
here.
Heavy.
4-on-4 on
They
the
got a
map.
Optic's
Who's
got
gonna make
just
the
rush the
first play?
sniper. Literally's got a 3-man to
posturing
snipe guy.
towards that outside area.
Which is what I think they're about to do.
Fire Rebellion ready for it is the question. Multiple players to look out
Frosty
for.
knows.
It's gonna be the double push.
That was a
at the
good
top
ass
center.
nade,
Yeah.
man.
Both of
It's
them.
gonna be
Both
Rogue
of
2
them
gets a
fucking
kill.
good ass
It's
fucking
2 down
nades.
for Optic Gaming. Make it 3. No! Legend somehow stays alive, but he comes back down. It's all 4 dead.
And Frosty, he had his
Fuck.
spider senses tingling there, so I don't think he made that
And
repulse.
it's like, what do you do,
Waited
man? What
and
do you
got the
do?
kill, and with that, the spawn of Legends.
They get the shot. No! Another player behind him. Formal.
Yeah.
Once again,
Formal
they
with a
call him by
flank.
name.
2
like
dead.
you said. They
Need to
spot
clean
him
these
out,
up.
and they take him out.
Trying to work so well together, but the reality is
man.
too many players of Optic Gaming are falling down. It's a 6-kill deficit they need to overcome.
30-24 is a massive deficit. I agree, and
It's not
in a
that
Slayer
big of a
game
deficit.
especially, you're gonna have to get a
It's
power
just
up.
bad now because
You have
Frosty's
to
got
get a
fucking
power
snipe and
weapon.
his
Guess
camo up
who's
in
got a
5.
power weapon? It's the Iceman with the snipe in his hands.
Got
First
info.
kill goes in once again for Shopify Rebellion.
Stay
They're
alive.
starting to
He's
reel.
got
They're
no,
starting
no
to
fuck.
run away with this one. Another kill goes in.
Nice, Camel said.
The camo blast shot
Sniper's
doesn't
down in
get away,
pit.
but the sniper of Frosty did
Oh,
2
the
more
bounce gonna
bullets
get-
to work with.
Oh, another kill for Frosty once
It's-
again. Looking for more here.
This sees his target. 3 of them line up in the feed, but no
Nice, that's good.
sniper connects.
Can't be trading
Huge kill by
though,
Optic
but it's
Gaming.
just so hard not to trade.
Especially just with the way they're playing.
Well, 2 taken down, back to a 6-kill lead.
But still a 6-kill lead for them.
And with this 2 down, Optic Gaming wants to pressure the spawns of Shopify Rebellion. If they get these quick kills without trading out, they can start their way
nice
back.
try.
But Shopify Rebellion just refuses not to trade. Frosty going big in this moment. The carbine there, they're getting kills. There's no escape. They're the first to 40.
They're so connected here.
We're not in a good position again.
The rat tunnel
Round with a
to
double?
This is where things could change
Still
just a
back?
bit.
Still not down by too much, but they gotta they cannot
We
trade.
got
He
got
controls
sniped
their
to
destiny.
it.
Needs to hit the big shots. They're down by
fucking worst
7.
timing.
This power weapon needs to bring them back into the game.
The timing just a bit off there. Renegade looking for something here. Cycle's gonna push aggressively on the mud. Pound gets a kill once again. That's not traded out. Actually, it is. Cycle's gonna clean that one up, and it's 2 down for Optic.
With this, Renegade, the game in his hands. Let's hop
Nice.
into the
That was a good ass snipe, dude. Nice. He's got repulse on him. He's got to stay alive. Nice, nice. Wait, no. Fuck. Sniper's still down up there. Got to grab it. That's a good play by roll too.
Nice. Yo, get your shields. I'm in A. Yo, you guys should wrap it. I'm going A.
No.
Cars weak. One. Elbow right now.
Yo, two tires now. There's no top.
Asombi still.
I'm watching your nest.
We'll get nice now. Dice now.
Camo 5, guys. Camo 5.
Yo, I'm going push. Hold on. Stop it, too close.
Two top weak.
Cut vent. I got. Nice. One's nice. Yo, why? Can you
Cut down.
Do they have camo?
Okay,
No.
Dummy door now. Dummy door.
Damn, they got that camo. That'd be huge, but
Bottom mid right, they're gonna run pillar doors.
They're running
Can you guys go big door? Can you guys
Yeah, we can.
They're gonna run in the pack. They're gonna run in the pack. They might rotate. They might rotate. They might rotate.
Yo, keep going on that side. Keep going.
Get one.
Clear corners. Clear corners. Go tower. Clear corners. Go tower. Clear corners. Go tower. Go up nest right fucking now. Walk up nest.
I've get you. Yo,
Keep going. Follow me. Follow me. Keep coming to me. Keep coming to me. Keep walking. Keep walking. We're gonna walk top mid. I'm getting repulse. I'm getting repulse. Walk A5. Walk A5. Walk A5. Back pillar. Back pillar. Back up.
Press the let's walk it. Yeah, I'm going.
Bottom 3. Bottom 4.
I'm going push. Wait,
Play a real Slayer map and win.
Play a real Slayer map and win.
Shopify Rebellion winning this best of 7 in the winners finals. The champs from Salt Lake City continue to be the champs
Shopify played that really well
as they move in to the grand finals.
Yeah, once they got a lead, there was just they gave up nothing. I liked what I was hearing out of Frosty at the end, but fuck.
You just saw leadership, right?
This team, man, this team's good. I mean, they're good.
When you look at this
Series could have went either way, but Shopify is fucking good. No denying it. No denying it, man.
Clear corners. Clear corners, push tower, get to me, clear corners, and you saw that in their gameplay. They weren't trying to let anything come down to fate. They coordinated with each other, they ensured they got those final kills, and when it mattered, in the game 7,
that was a good series. Can't expect anything less. Typical game 7 Shopify Optic.
Shopify Rebellion, and I kind of want to reiterate what Tools had said there. It's really tough, especially it's 49 to I think it was 45. You still don't count Optic out of that game whatsoever. And the fact that they were like, first of all, Frosty coming up like leadership, I absolutely love that. But the fact that they're like, Stools is saying clear.
Still a lot of Halo
so
to be played, chat. We got Optic's going to be playing again. Optic will be playing
ASAP. And there was nowhere for
Should
Optic
be
too long. Optic versus FaZe. Then we got hopefully Optic versus Shopify again in the final.
Who was the key player to make
gotta take it one series at a time.
Different than the rest?
I think Frosty stepped up big in this game 7, in my opinion. It felt like he was getting those power weapons back into his hands, and although they weren't hitting like they were in previous games, you can see this team's much more comfortable when they have those power weapons in hands. When we're into those comms, it was him that was guiding the troops, telling them where to go.
Yeah.
And it's very clear and decisive communication on where to send people. It is coordination. It's not, hey, let's like maybe do this. It is, we are doing this, be on the same page, make the same plays. I felt like Frosty, he was off to a slow start in the series.
Don't fall for the rage bait. Don't fall for the rage bait. Don't fall for the rage bait. Don't fall.
I was really about to respond.
You know, obviously having
they said that at the perfect time.
Normal to
Don't
have those
fall
rough
for the
games,
rage
but
bait.
you know,
Don't
having a
fall
couple
for the
of rough
rage
games,
bait.
I think he really stepped it up when it mattered the most. Really impressed by this Shopify Rebellion roster as always.
And then last shot was unbelievable with the damage output. I mean, he's been doing it all tournament.
But then there's always that obvious rage bait to where it's like, you know, obviously I'm not even.
Find damage on the map, he's there, and he's
But then there's people who word it to where it's just enough.
1,000 more damage than anyone else.
To where
in
it's
the
like,
lobby.
wait,
And,
are you?
Man, he's just reminding me that lunch
You
just
are
got
serious,
here.
aren't
Was
you?
instant on getting his food in him. And,
Just people.
we got
What's he eating?
Very nice.
Frosty, welcome back.
Was that an egg white
to
bite?
The couch once again. Congratulations on making it to the grand
Hey man,
finals.
GG's. Still a lot of Halo to be played, man. Still a
Ready for you
Halo
to, for all
played.
of us to watch and hopefully for you to react to.
Tools. This is my first time seeing Tools fit. He brought that. This is Sunday fit.
In any moment.
He brought the Sunday fit out today.
Oh, you guys had to listen. Can you guys go big door?
Yeah, we can.
Where's the Royal 2 interviews, man?
They might rotate.
Yeah, we're all too being pussy.
Clear corners, go tower. Clear corners, go tower.
What's with this comment? Because you say it like 18 times.
Yeah, I mean, for us, communication.
I want to hear this.
It's like, it doesn't matter if I keep repeating it. It's like, as long as you know what the goal is, then I feel like for everybody, the play makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's why I keep repeating things. If it's that important,
I'll make sure like everyone knows like that's the only thing that matters.
If you come like that to me in matchmaking, we'd never lose, man. I wouldn't go -20. Like, I need that, man.
Yeah.
That leadership is great.
I got to put it on my mic or what?
Yeah, dude.
What does it feel like having to like just one kill remaining for you to be able to win, and then you just have an Optic that is basically running through, you know, rat tunnels, just your team having to chase down this last kill?
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely like, I don't want to say chaotic, but it was definitely getting like weird on the map. I feel like, again, our comms, you guys heard it, it's like, they sound like they're kind of panicky, but it's like, we're very calm and collected in that moment. And even though like we're all running around basically doing circles on the map, I feel like we're coordinated on what we wanted to do. And I feel like for the most part,
Optic does do that like,
in that moment.
I wanted
that
to go back
fucking,
and talk about Game 6.
they just 4-man somehow avoid all confrontation at like certain times.
Yeah,
it's close as fuck, or if they're about to lose, like.
Because the other team is more likely doing the same exact thing. So the only like if you try and run any other sort of formation, you're immediately dead because you're just gonna be in a 1v4 or 2v4, just immediately outnumbered.
That was just a lot of it was on our part. I feel like one of us died. Then the next guy died, and then I died third. It's like when we're dropping like that back to back, it makes it really easy on them, and that's something that we could know in the moment to like make it harder on them, but we didn't. So like because we died, they were able to just take advantage of that and get the bomb in our base really quickly.
Yeah, I felt like this bomb game to me showed like why I think you guys are so dangerous, because that game, the end of Game 6, Optic Gaming has that bomb in the arm zone. They're arming. Last shot stays alive. He gets a double kill. From there, you guys take that bomb and get a bomb arm in like what felt like 15 seconds. Like, what's the philosophy behind how you guys are playing that allows plays like that to happen?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just kills. I think Wyatt made a really, really good play. There was 2 people in our base like arming that bomb, and he decided to not rush the play, which is really good.
It's true. We do need to see tools and shoes. We haven't.
We were able to get set up in a position to help him.
He just got fucking slides on.
And off those 2 kills, we just kind of went with that, and that's how we were able to get the bomb so
He's
far
got,
off the map.
He's got some forces or something.
Dude, that would make this fit go crazy.
If he just had a clean, fresh out the box pair of forces.
Oh wait, we have the play right
Honestly,
here.
that's what he needs.
Look at this thing real fast. Beautiful. I saw this and I'm like, I'm trying to think like what is, like, do you recognize right here that you're gonna like arm a bomb? Like at this point, like at what point do you realize like this is like going to be the game?
Shoes are gonna make or break.
Honestly,
You're right.
Like
You're 100% right.
Like, we're all forward.
He hiding him though.
Play for the best play possible. So like we're gonna try to arm it, but we're not gonna force that in the sense that we're just gonna throw our lives away. So it's like they gave us a kill early on, kind of, while we're getting into the base, and so that allows us to get the next kill, and then the next kill, and then the next kill, because we're all 4 playing for that.
Dude, I love this. If we can go back like 10 seconds, Louis, when he goes into the bridge, dude, it's like you guys are like, the coordination that happens here is so cool to see. Because
of
I love
course I
like,
do.
okay,
Janelli,
Janelli 2 just like springs up, and it's like, oh no, like
you should know who you're talking to. You should know they are the undefeated force.
Yeah,
of course
I mean, that's
I know.
a good play by Matt because
of course I know everything. They would go hard with that.
That was a good ass play. 2 of them push in, bridge, roll 2 hops up in the window. Instantly, like get a kill, drop.
We knew where they were all gonna be.
As a top player in the game, you have
They're always on the same page. Like every play that they want to make, I really see them just doing something that like against their ideologies.
Shopify is a scary squad.
Right. I mean, it's just years and years of practice, basically. I mean, the thing is, I feel like at the highest level of play, it's like that's what separates pro players.
I'd have to get some caffeine.
Players in the game, their internal clock
I need
is
some.
working at a pace that like other players
crashing.
don't
I'm
understand.
crashing.
So I think that's the separation of players as far as like skill goes in this game.
Well, you're up next. You have the grand finals. You're here once again. Your team just won Salt Lake City a little bit ago. Now you're about to have a chance to win another LAN event. How does that feel, and what are you bringing to this next series?
I mean, it feels good, obviously, to be in a position of, the grand finals again. Obviously, job's not done. We're gonna, warm up and stay ready for this next series. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just good practice. I feel like we're playing all right, but we can play a lot better, and we know that. So that's kind of the goal, is just improving every single game, every single series that we're playing together.
All right, well, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to go ahead and let you go ahead and take your lunch and get ready for that grand final so you guys can give it your all.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for joining. Guys, What an incredible series. You can go ahead
I'm
and,
not phasing that,
we
baby.
can-
No phase that, baby.
You can go get your lunch.
He likes hanging out with us. It's cool.
You
It's all
can stay
good.
if you want. Want to eat lunch over here with us?
You think so, Verb?
Thank you so much for joining.
You think they conspired
Alright,
to
I
not
wanna
have
make
an
sure he
oddball in
gets
that
his lunch
series
because
so it would
his
hurt
entire
Optic?
team is right now
She said,
eating,
"Get the
and I
fuck
think
out."
he's like,
I love that, Aliak. I love that you
that
care
he
about
wanted
that.
to
That's awesome.
stay here and chat with us, but I wanted to make sure that
I
he
like
didn't
that.
feel like he had to stay here. For everybody watching, that was Frosty from Shopify Rebellion. The team just went
Hang out just a
moved
few
up
more
into the
minutes.
grand finals finally, and they're going to be getting ready as we move
Optic
on
versus FaZe.
next
Another good
to
series.
watch Optic
Yeah.
versus
Could get
FaZe. So we
interesting.
just saw Optic
Last time
lose
they
in
played,
this
FaZe
winners
ain't looking
finals,
too bad.
and now they're going to go up
Last
against
time
the
they played,
current top
FaZe beat
3.
them.
FaZe, quick thoughts on this series.
FaZe
didn't
is
beat
going to
them.
have a tough challenge ahead of them. 'Cause
Wait,
I
what was
really
that?
didn't see a lot from
Scrim,
Optic
not
that
on
was,
lane.
concerning. They still were playing really well. I think their Slayers are getting much, much better. And the reality is that's a 4-3 series. There's
Chat, don't go anywhere. Optic versus FaZe coming up. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Maybe grab a little energy drink or something.
Where you don't get it in that spot that you want it, but there's going to be an oddball in this one, I believe. And Optic game, you can just basically boop. That's one for them because it's been I feel like it's been ages since I've seen them lose an oddball. So for me, it's like FaZe.
Rosters are locked.
Now, the one caveat to
Still,
that is I think
rosters
FaZe
are
played
locked.
to their competition. So I think that we're going to have a very good series on our hands, and I'm excited to see how this one pans out.
Well, grand finals soon, but first we have the lower finals. It's going to be
Gonna
an
go take- you
incredible
don't even be in
series for
Cali,
us
Eva.
next. We're going to take a quick break as we get ready for that lower final. Stick around, get your snacks, get cozy, because it's going to be a great one.
Verb, why you just randomly go, you got talent out of nowhere? Literally out of nowhere. You think Kayla got talent? Not commenting. I've been talking about that type of stuff too much lately. Need to focus on the PG content. Get it? Because APG. I make myself laugh. Let's look at this series. See, very close in slays. Very, very close in slays. Renegade 1.2, Formal 0.8, Legend 1.06, Bound 0.88. Roll 2 1.1, 0.98 for last shot, 0.89 for Frosty, and 1.04 for Cycle. Optic had more assists, but Shopify outslayed them by 6. Optic had more power weapons. Oh, that's I'm not surprised about. Not surprised about. Let's get serious. Now we sit and wait. What's going on, Glow? What's poppin', man? In the finals of the 250 GTD. What's GTD mean? And good luck as well. Good luck as well. What's GT mean? GTD mean? Guaranteed? Okay, bet. I never heard that before. Actually, I learned something new today. Thank you for telling me. I didn't know that. Good luck on me. Did they not let you have the in-person watch party? Nah, we just were doing it from home. If we asked, they would probably set it up, but it's just for the LVT tourney. So if we have to get ourselves to the event, would we still have a setup at the event? So you ain't going to Charlotte? I don't know. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Gotta get a crowd fund going.
So what if we don't if we have to get ourselves there, then would we have a setup there?
I mean, that would be on like might have to talk to Kason or something.
Damn.
Is there any other games to play? Chat, what other games does the Scump Watch Party play? Oh, we still got connections.
We did it though. Play connections.
No, we didn't beat it though.
We didn't?
Uh-uh.
All right.
Ha 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 ha. Top, best, better.
All
Top,
right.
best. Top, best, better. I think I did top, best, better in May.
No, wait. Give me a sec. Let me think.
Excuse me. But I don't
Top?
know if best and better are gonna go together. Beat. Inset. I think inset and key. Downing. Is it cheating looking up the definitions, chat? Knock or bring to the ground.
Okay. How about top, best,
Quickly.
better, beat?
Top, best, better, beat. I don't think that's gonna be. Surpass. Wow, that was it. You cheated, huh?
Nah. Never. I'd never
I
cheat.
don't know about never. All right, so I think key. Inset. Compass.
Let's see, scale. I don't know. Where's maybe
Fleet Downing. Compass. Scale.
but fleet is
Main.
is it fleet? I'm thinking like what here, let me look at the definition of fleet.
I would assume fleet means like, wait, what is it?
A group of ships sailing
A group of
together.
ships sailing. A fleet. So, wait.
Thank you for the YouTube sub.
Do you need a compass when you're sailing as a fleet?
Yeah, you might. Yeah. Because you're in the water. You don't have Google Maps.
Fleet, compass.
Inset, does that have something to do with ships and whatnot?
I think inset meant like to insert or something. So I think a thing that is put in or inserted means to inset it. I guess. To insert something else in such a way as to be visible. So I think that would go a key.
Yeah. Well, key could be like, yeah, it goes with compass, and I think maybe main. Key and main.
Scale, downing, wall. Let's just try something. What should we try? Inset, key.
I think key goes with compass.
Compass. Fleet. Packet. One away, so it might not be fleet. It might be downing.
Wait. Compass.
Wall. This doesn't make sense. Fleet.
So which was the three that we already have though? That you
Wait, what did I have before this? Maybe I think I had fleet. I think I had inset, key, fleet, and compass, and that didn't work. Fleet, main, downing, wall. Compass, scale.
Compass scale. But I'm just confused about inset. I'm confused about how inset is like applied.
Could be scale? Set of numbers that are used in a particular system to measure things?
I say compass, scale, key.
Inset key?
Yeah.
Wow, map features. Fleet, main, downing, and wall? Like, what could this be? Streets with symbolic importance? Main Street, Wall Street, Fleet Street, Downing Street?
Nah, I wasn't gonna get that.
What the fuck is a Downing Street? Downing Street, London. A gated street in Westchester that the houses of the official residence office of the Prime Minister. Would you give Eminem a hand job for a chance to date Haley? Haley Mathers. She's 29? I be thinking bitches like I swear I was 18 and she was fucking 4. Like, am I tripping?
That's what I was thinking.
Was I not listening to Eminem?
Yeah, but we had to be like, I had to be the same damn age as her, basically.
It's always like the same as Justin Bieber. Like, I swear when I was like 24, this motherfucker was like 16. But he's like literally 3 years younger than me. Like, I would have been in high school with Justin Bieber.
I'm as old as Justin Bieber. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Everybody is 30 now. Everybody is 30 now. Like, it's not a.
Then you look up girls like Amanda Bynes, the Amanda Show. She's fucking 40.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. No way, bro. That's Amanda Bynes.
Have you not seen her?
Yo, what? Yo, I shouldn't be. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bad for her.
Lord, forgive me.
She had so much potential to just like grow up, have a glorious life, be hot.
What? But why that face tattoo and that hair? She don't look bad in that picture right there.
I don't know what happens to thy brain.
It's just, bro. There's like, it's just the face tattoo, the eyebrows.
Look at the eyebrows.
Yeah.
Look at the lashes.
Like, it's just, there's a lot going on. Nah, I do know being a child star does do that. That's true. I mean, look at Orlando Brown. Is that his name? Like, she had.
He's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, he is, but he's fucking crazy.
Like, he might be normal. I don't know.
I can't tell either. I can't tell if he's like the biggest troll in the world, or if he's actually just like fucking insane. I think there's like a bit. I think there's a bit of it, like a bit of both. Excuse me. Like he knows that people think he's just super fucking like a tweaker, so he just kind of leans more into it.
Let's see, how old's Raven Simone?
She is fucking. She's like 35 to 40.
Yeah, she's 39.
So
who else? Yeah, like Shia LaBeouf. Like, I swear that motherfucker was a kid, but he's gonna turn out to be like 5 years older than me. He's 39. Even Stevens? I swear I was older than fucking Even Stevens.
I mean, but the thing is, like, a lot of those shows, they might be younger, like, or they portray them to be younger, but they might be older in real life. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
Well,
that's
it's also they are younger, but the reruns are just so long you just keep seeing them as a kid.
Yeah. What was your favorite show? Like, were you a Disney kid?
I watched a lot of Even Stevens.
What were y'all chat? Did you guys Disney or Nickelodeon? I wasn't.
Raven, That's So Raven.
Yeah. I wasn't.
What else did I watch? What other shows are there?
On Disney, like Sweet Life.
See, I never watched like that shit.
Corey in the House. Wizards of Waverly Place. Victorious. These are just all Disney shows.
Drake and Josh, a little bit.
Boy Meets World was a classic.
Boy Meets World. was my favorite. Like, let me guess. Topanga age. She's 44. I had a big crush on Topanga.
I feel like everybody did. If you watch that show, Lizzie McGuire, Hillary Duff, she's good milk. That's premium milk, actually. Lizzie McGuire is premium milk. I don't know, or Lizzie or Hillary Duff. I don't know how old she is, but she's premium milk.
37. That's your type of white girl?
Not necessarily. I just think that I have different like categories. I just think that she's a very very pretty woman. Like that's it. She looks very good for like for her age, and she's like aging perfectly. She's premium milk. Not necessarily like my type, but like some women are like fine shit, some are just like cute, some are, you know,
some are premium milk.
Yeah, that's good milk. Some are good boba, good rice. I say good boba. A lot of people say good rice. Miranda
Good
Cosgrove.
rice. What's that? A hot Asian?
Yeah, go Miranda Cosgrove. That's good boba.
No, wait.
No, not her. That's not Miranda. That's not
her.
Who's the other one I'm thinking of? The one that was in. That was London Tipton. London Tipton. Who was the girl that played London Tipton? Brenda Song. That's good boba.
This girl?
Yeah, that's good boba.
I think I saw her in like an interview, and she was actually sounded like smart as fuck.
Yeah.
What is she? She's 35.
No, she looks good. She's married to Macaulay Culkin. I've never seen Home Alone, actually.
That's so weird.
You ever seen Home Alone?
You haven't seen Home Alone?
No. I got you, Glow.
Yes. I've seen that a lot. Home Alone. Let's see. What's this? What's Santa Claus?
I have seen Mighty Ducks like long time ago, bro. Long time ago.
Charlie Calvin. Like, let me guess. He's 40, bro. The kid is 40 from Santa Claus.
Who else? Who played like Johnny Tsunami back then? You've seen that movie. You had to have seen that movie. Who played like that person?
Yeah, I'll just fucker. Brandon Baker. He's 40 now.
Damn.
What about Brink? Brink cast. I loved Brink. Oh, I fucking hated this guy's. I hated this guy's face then, and I hate it now.
Fucking stupid ass facial hair. That shit pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah, how the fuck do you keep? How do you rock that?
Of all shit, man. Hopefully, like, bro, come on, man. How do you do that? Oh my god. Good luck.
This is gonna be me by December.
Good luck.
And I'm gonna start taking pics like that too.
It's in the fucking grass. Like, you need to take a pic like that with your fucking jeans rolled up. He's sucking his cheek in.
That is you as can be. Sorry, mama.
You don't got a Lego block face. I would tell you if you had one.
Me?
No, Eva. I would tell you if you had one. Yeah, nah. Actually, no, I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't be mean.
Who's like the hottest dude actor that like aged good as well? Was it Paul Walk? R.I.P.
Corbin Blue.
Like, how do you be that good looking and like just be fucking goatee actor and just goatee person? Can't stand a motherfucker who has it all.
Corbin Blue. He's
Leo.
Like, I just know he's
Corbin.
he's the guy that's singing that It's All in This Together. Or Zac Efron. Wait,
Zac
that's what he
Efron.
looks like now? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Where have I been? That's what the nigga looks like?
I feel like Zac Efron. I never thought Zac Efron was like. I mean, I get it, but I don't know what's going on now. I did hear he had to like get some after a car accident or something, but
No, he was a cokehead.
it definitely looks like a little fucking. What's it called? What did they Botox?
Yeah, what's wrong with his face?
Oh, Zac Efron's. Well, people are saying he had to get like face surgery because of a car accident, but you can definitely tell there's like some Botox, fucking.
Yeah. Cause I know he was in rehab for a little bit for like doing a lot of coke.
This is gonna be me next summer, chat.
Seventh Heaven. I never seen Seventh Heaven.
George Lopez.
Dude, I don't think he looks good at all. I think if it's like if I've seen the picture I've seen is recent.
What the hell? What the fuck? I mean, who knows? It's either like a lot of alcohol or like some kind of, health something.
Yeah, that's probably gotta be something. That's something in your insides, I think. He broke his jaw and almost died, so he had to get face reconstruction. No way. Zac Efron? I did not know that. Did not know that. Thank you for telling me.
Jeez.
As booze burn, you think that you're saying for George Lopez? You're saying it's a lot of alcohol?
Wait, is Sandra Bullock and George, are they dating? Or did they date for like 5 years?
I think they dated before.
Who's the hottest actress of all time? That fucking, what is it, like Gloria something?
Is it Valdez?
Or is that not it?
No. I mean, some people was gonna say like Margot Robbie.
Salma Hayek.
Yeah, who's the girl that plays Black Widow? Black Widow might be my up there for me. Scarlett Johansson, I think she fine as hell. Like
Anna
that's
Kendrick.
premium milk. That's Fairlife. That's literally Fairlife milk. Okay. Like what's
Here?
who? No. Selma Hayek. That is she milk though? I don't think she milk. She's
Anna
just premium.
Kendrick? Nah, she's not my
Nah.
type.
No. Two features on the face too small. I might be shallow. Jessica Alba, she's what's her name in Fantastic Four? Jessica Alba's up there. Margot Robbie.
Oh, Jessica Alba. She's number one. Now this is what I'm talking about.
I go Scarlett over her. Personally.
Scarlett Johansson?
Yeah.
Let me be the judge. Nah, not me. Not to me.
Those aren't good pictures.
I love a nice back.
In the Marvel movies, she'd be looking good, like that. The red hair, red hair is one thing.
Dakota Johnson. Being a good ass actress makes you so much hotter too.
Yeah, it does. No one she
Eva
can just
Mendes. This was like, yeah, that's
Who is Ana de Armas?
That's what I like. That's what I like right there. That's what I like right there.
That's good. That's premium. That's good horchata. Who's it? No, you gotta tell me who she is first. Yeah, she's up there. That's premium. But I feel like she's gonna suck dick as an actor. I feel like she's not a good actor. She just looked pretty.
Eva Mendes?
Nah, Ana de Armas. I feel like she's not a good actor.
Who's the girl from Desperate Housewives? Eva Longoria. Just infatuated with guns. Never was until I graduated with one and got the rep of villain. A weapon concealing. Lived the image of a thug, kept shit appealing. Neck for a
No.
Life or death.
Nah.
Eva Longoria? No.
No. Somebody else. They told me to look up. Eva Longoria is good. That's premium. That's good. What is she? Horchata? That's good horchata. I feel like Zoe Kravitz. Who was the Batgirl in the Batman? Who was the Batgirl in the Batman?
She like Zoe Kravitz. She like objectively looks good. Like I understand it, but it's just I don't know. Something's not.
Yeah, we really like it so far.
Like,
yeah, that's what I saw her do, like one of those like interviews on the like the what's your hot take with the bus cards, and I don't know. And she was she in the Batman? I mean, she was the original in the Batman.
Oh, we forgot about the goat. Actually, this is not Halle Berry.
That's good chocolate.
But the goat
premium
might
chocolate.
be.
Let's go Diva. Go Diva. Excuse me. Go Diva
I
chocolate.
forgot Angelina Jolie. I can just tell she's a freak too.
You know, just kind of vibed out a little bit. Okay.
I keep hearing about this movie. Is this
Angelina Jolie and
Yeah, we saw like I don't know.
who is she dating? The dude from Bad Santa.
Fuck, what's his name?
Is it like
What's the dude?
Billy.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, we just might have to keep doing it.
I want to get into the last series you guys just played. Obviously, went the distance, as you often do with Optic.
This dude's just got fucking aura.
It feels just like mental.
Got that
warfare
dad
too,
aura,
and then,
like dad
you know
aura.
They're gonna pop off at any time. But lately, your team has just been slightly getting the edge over them, and I don't want you to give too many secrets, but like, what do you think?
Angelina's a little freak.
Kind of get their number recently.
I think we've just we're just a little bit more consistent. I think at the beginning of the year, like we really showed our potential.
Yeah,
and our
is she a
ceiling,
big
like,
hat
we
guy?
really raised our
I know.
floor. I felt like when we were playing more like if we were just playing average, we were gonna lose. Now I feel like if we're playing average, it's like a coin flip. And then if we gain any momentum and pop off a little bit, it's like I feel like we can win.
Hillary Duff.
Whereas at the beginning of the year, especially at Arlington and DreamHack, it just felt like we didn't have
That's
like,
Lizzie
that,
McGuire.
pop-off capability. We're just kind of like just playing like we play good, but it's
Yeah,
just like
she's
not enough
solid.
to beat a team like Optic.
That makes sense.
Before we got on
Alex and Daddario.
Myself and even my teammates in matchmaking, it's kind of easy to check.
Her eyes scare me.
When it happens at a professional level, you guys just
What was the hover?
off and whatnot. Like, does that slow down momentum a little bit? Like those
Oh,
little mistakes.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, there's there's a little bit of complaining going on when it happens.
It's just it's not my type. I can objectively see it, but it's not my type.
Wait. Oh, wait, I know that name. I know that name. You just almost got me caught up. You just almost got me caught up. I know Violet. I know. No.
Margot Robbie. Fuck, I be forgetting.
Not typing shit in.
And this is this is that type of white girl I've been trying to get, but they're just too good for me, you know?
Why would you think this type of white girl is too good for you?
Okay, so you mentioned wanting
don't
that
like me.
crowd there, you know.
This is at Hendy's or Lonnie's.
Here on the couch.
Yeah, no.
You guys sometimes
They
get
don't
to
like
play
me.
in your eyes. Do you guys get to hear the hype that some of these guys get to bring?
I gotta get shredded first, I think.
But I don't think they can
Yeah,
hear it.
yeah.
Maybe like
That's just first step to everything.
I thought that could maybe help.
you can hear the caster.
Megan Fox, forgot about her too.
I was talking to the Shopify guys.
Thing is about a lot of these girls is they ain't got no cake.
About a player, and then they literally walk out of the room.
But I mean,
and it's
Megan's face is just, I mean, in her body, obviously.
They're like on the way to the bathroom or something. I don't know. It's a different experience.
Or sometimes I'm asking
She's OG. She's classic.
I'm like, maybe
She's a Hall of Fame.
How old was Megan Fox?
Yeah, I was curious
Transformers.
what are the positives from being in this environment? You don't
She's 21.
Sarah can't be in my top 5 because I've known her for too long, so she's disqualified by default.
Madison, Sydney Sweeney.
She's not an actor.
I do. I mean, but like,
you just have so many amenities here. That's just like get a drink, get a snack, and just like go to the bathroom. Like there's not always.
Is she an actor? Yeah, she is an actor.
Timing, so, makes it
I didn't know she was. Wait, she's the girl from what? I didn't know that. She's the girl from Euphoria.
nah, she is good looking though. I ain't gonna lie.
I did not know that.
That's just not a good picture.
Successes that you guys are having as a team. Like, what exactly is Shopify Rebellion doing right now?
I think we just we really just
Hector Rodriguez.
at this point in stage.
I was interested, like, what's gonna.
Last year, it's like some teams just kinda didn't take scrims as seriously as they should, especially since the season's ending. We really just locked in. Like, we just try really hard. And honestly, that's it. Because on other teams,
Bro thinks he's on the team.
Go through the motions and scrims, and it's like we play 14, 15 maps. We're gonna try every single map.
It's interesting that you say that because my memory from this Shopify Rebellion team is you guys starting from the beginning, just training. Like right before the in December, the off-season.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. A huge crush of mine for a long time.
Never stopped, at least from my POV.
Was Ariana Grande.
Stopped, and it looks like you guys
Like when she was in her prime. Not this Ariana Grande.
Let's go, Glow. Congratulations, homie.
It's like we try to scrim as much as possible.
This Ariana Grande.
Scrims
And hopefully.
But it is what it is. Like we're really good online. Like we're not gonna hide from that. But it just goes.
She was
to
old
the point
there.
Of, like, we want to win. And we want to try to get better.
Not
You
this
are
Ariana
Sarah,
Grande.
exactly.
You
You are
Optic starting.
disqualified.
Oh shit! Here we go. Optic first phase. Lock in. Chat, lock in.
Is that first Fortress we've seen at the tournament?
I'm really excited to see how FaZe can.
Might be.
The snipes are from
Selena? I was never like anything Selena was in, I like didn't watch. And obviously I'm young. It's like picking. It's not like I never knew anything about Selena.
Nah, this is losers finals. This is for a spot in the
Like, I
Grands.
never watched her shows or her movies or I didn't fall into that. I just never did.
Right now, and we got Optic and FaZe going at it. Fortress capture the flag. Gonna be our game number 1. Is there anything that you're looking out for, Eli, in this particular matchup?
I mean, the fact of the matter is, this is exactly the same lower finals we saw.
All right, FaZe versus Optic.
Got the better of FaZe then, but I think FaZe has
Renegade dies with Snipe. Trippy takes him down. Legend with the OB though. OBO.
Has Trippy in his sights on the tower side, but little bit of target prioritization. Leaves Trippy for his teammates at hand, so that's going to be Bound on the low side, who gets his trade out. Meanwhile, Legend continues to put damage across the map. Now with Sniper in his hand, somehow he's become more deadly, and FaZe with 3 down.
Yeah, and he's looking for this last player, but Lucid's being a difficult target. Can't land the no-scope, out of snipe ammo. And,
wow, Lucid was not expecting him to.
I don't think he's going to be able to get away,
Yeah,
though,
I don't know.
Optic flood in, and this FaZe flag looks like it's getting pulled.
Pour me with the snipe.
Starting that flag right off the base. There was one clear trying
Three
to
dead.
sneak on the tower side, but they end up going down. That means that flag is going to be relayed and pushed past the 50% portion of the map.
This could be a cap. It's stopping in ring, but
just got their head taken off.
I love the way Formal played that. Just back all the way up. Watch all the different lanes that they could possibly push in to stop the flag. But the flag still hasn't gone in, by the way. Still
good
works to be
shots.
done. It's
Very
a
good
kill
shots.
spree for Formal.
And good damage.
Nice.
Nice. 3 dead. This could be a double cap. This could be a double cap. That's a fresh 3 dead at least. Oh, that's my item. Ooh, that's a nice try. I like that move. Why was Penguin like leaning? Why was he leaned back at first? And he just leaned forward.
Can you move Cam so we can see kill feed?
It's so hard to play out of your base on this game mode, especially against the likes of Optic Gaming. You heard Best Man in the pre-game mention.
Huge stick.
How good Optic is.
You saw that? Penguin was like, and then leaned forward randomly.
Don't worry about assaults anymore and can actually play their best game.
Some pretty good defense here, getting Optic out of their base.
Nah, Glow, this is Losers Finals.
That overshot has to be probably number 2, but Bound sneaks away with it, and with multiple down for FaZe, make it 3 now. This is an opportunity for Bound to get right in the base and make FaZe uncomfortable. Already 1-0, could be more after this.
Most of his overshield's gone already. That's the best news for FaZe in this situation. And they actually kill Renegade as well. Bound unable to get any value out of this OS. It is now going to expire as Penguin takes him down and FaZe look to clear their base.
So Penguin wants to push over toward that tower side. You got to deal with Legend. Back-to-back kills for Optic Gaming.
Shopify. They lost Shopify. Like right before this is when they lost Game 7.
His existence here is going to force any spawning players to spawn up on that elbow side. FaZe try to advance forward to get out of their base. They don't want to get surrounded and cornered on that elbow side. New snipers coming up as well. So FaZe
Map count prediction. I say 4-1 Optic. I could be wrong though, because it's gone to Game 7 or it's a 4-0 every time. There's only been one series where it's been a 4-2. That was FaZe versus SSG.
He's going to have these lines of sight clear on the spawners on the opposite side. This has become a very popular spot to snipe from on this map, and you're about to see why. Clearest lines of sight possible. Trippy does sneak through, though, with a kill.
Sure did. Got both snipes, so.
Renegade can more comfortably spawn kill.
Renegade and Optic obviously have an advanced understanding of how to control the spawns on this map. You see Renegade just living over toward that snipe elbow, and now Formal with a 7-bullet sniper in his hands has a player in his sights.
It's like Skippy.
Yeah, it is.
With that damage coming in, Formal forced to retreat a bit.
Great route that he took as well. Knew exactly what angles he would be safe from. Renegade gets taken down, so now Formal with the only sniper for his team, but they've been able to get several kills. Uses the repulse to take some high ground.
Yes.
A little bit safer, and all his goal is
West is still down. Should be able to get it down. Oh, they got a West down.
I guess he was just making sure, if anything, to like distract and make sure it's solidified OV. Formal 14-5 though, starting off hot.
Playing very well.
I'm not sure there's anywhere to go, but Trippy right through the front door.
Right through the front door.
Like, didn't Formal just spawn? How the fuck is he behind him in their base?
Behind FaZe, and they're not even looking at him, which is a massive problem. The rest of Optic should be able to push up.
Why is it set best of 7s instead of best of 5s? Because there was only 6 teams at this entire event. 3 days of just best of 7s. Yeah, beating SR. I mean, we got to take it one series at a time. Still got to beat FaZe, man. FaZe has had their backs against the wall a lot, and you know they've been playing pretty well. Got to take it one series at a time. Obviously, it'd be nice to be in finals. Beating Shopify in a best of 7 twice will be fucking difficult, but.
Now he's trying to take some space over to the low ground. He gets caught out. Snakebite able to take over his own tower now, and as the damage comes in, gives him that height advantage.
That's a good double.
The double kill, big kills now coming in from Snakebite. Meanwhile,
Good lift from Sabri. Wee Sabri. Wee. It's gonna damage him. They're not able to run this yet.
Love the way they hunted him down. He was weak and had a good route to prolong his life much longer, but ultimately gets hunted down. This flag from Optic should probably be on the move, but unfortunately,
Nice, good kill.
shot by Legend, who just came off spawn.
Only one down, and Lucid gets his. Brady needs a legend double kill, and there's the triple. That's my MVP.
Snipes are up, Ovi's up, Renegade gets it. This might be our opportunity. 2 dead.
I like this play. I like the play to go for the kills first. Oh, good. Yeah, it's a perfect slide. Perfect slide.
Optic taking the lead too. Oh man, it's been a slaughter.
FaZe are still dead as he's punching it in. I mean, you could not have asked for a better sequence.
The demon strikes again. Meanwhile, the controller GOAT having the sniper in hands. A lot of forward pressure over towards FaZe's base. He has reinforcements in the form of Legend, but doesn't need it as he snaps onto the head of one. Penguin is down. Lucid, you're going as well. Formal not missing a shot. FaZe 3 down.
Optic just lost a shot.
Nice. No, you gotta run that Renegade. You look at that.
Love the rest of the competition. As now, oh my God,
Might be able to get this.
So that's GG.
Yep.
That's GG. Optic with a hot 3-0 to start off. Losers finals. Looking good. Looking good.
It's a great game one.
Wow.
Optic Gaming taking that first win in this lower finals. Whoever wins this best of series gets to go to the grand finals, and kind of a scary team to go up against when you're
Chat, we are
trying
just
to reach
18
grand finals.
subs
So, I wanna
away
know
from
what
1100.
can we learn from the way
Had a
that
great
Optic
weekend
Gaming
this weekend, man. Stream's been great. Tourney has been exceptional. I will say, lots of good fucking stuff. And if you enjoy the stream, support the streams. Chat. Slash chat.
As a mistake from Optic Gaming. It was
Then ads played mid game, of course. Yeah, I didn't know that series was starting. I would have played it. That's why I try to play them like in between maps, so just to get them over with, so they don't pop up mid game. But sitting there looking at the hottest actresses of all time, so I wasn't ready. Bunk boy Billy with a resub too much.
Timing to get a triple, by the way, turns into the grab from. I love
Thanks
this
so
play
much, Billy.
from Renegade. He
Appreciate you,
weakens
bro.
Lucid. Looks like he's gonna grab the flag, but no, he's still thinking about Lucid. Gets the skill, pulls the flag. Here's the comms. Has the angle on this. I mean, it's a perfectly executed flag run situation. And then shortly thereafter, Formal's just sniping the players that are just trying to get out of their base, man. How often was FaZe even on the Optic half of the map? It was maybe like 10%.
Make my spot up out of my Discord.
Scary here for
So how is this?
FaZe
Join
to go
us
up
in
against
following
Optic
Unicheck.
Gaming.
Unicheck.
What are the differences between this
How the hell does
top
that
two
pop up?
team, Optic Gaming, and
I don't think I've seen that
FaZe
before.
top 3?
I mean, it's a great question, to be honest, because it's not like FaZe are slouches. It's not like they lack
Now,
talent. It's
here's
just
the
that
question you gotta
it's
pose.
just a tiny
Okay.
little bit amount more
What
of
does
clutch
Hunter
factor
JJX
and
say to
timing that
FaZe to
Optic
get them
have.
to
When
lock
they're
back in?
flowing and feeling themselves, they are so confident.
I was actually literally about to say something
anyone.
just
They
like
don't back
that.
down. It doesn't matter if your name's Lucid.
You gotta think.
They don't
Are
care.
is he
What
gonna?
does K-San say something?
Yeah.
If you're a player, you don't want to hear K-San saying something like, bro, you don't play Halo. Like,
Thank you. I've been saying I want to look at
Like, is Hunter gonna call a timeout and go?
I love K-San, but
This is I want to win. Can I want to?
I think FaZe win one map.
Okay, I'll just go with you and take it. Anyway, Tony.
thinking a 4-1.
Yeah, at the very max. I think that there's still a very FaZe has been playing well, but I think there's still a gap between them, Shopify, and Optic. Same thing with SSG. Like FaZe and SSG are pretty close, but Optic and Shopify are in a tier of their own.
Who obviously want to start off from their half-court offense, kind of push up forward. Their defensive style just doesn't really match well against Optic, especially on Fortress.
Yeah, it's like when FaZe is a
Dude,
team that likes to
I heard today that Dav told somebody that they were a nobody. Is that true? Somebody needs to confirm. Kason is there.
Now we're moving to a Slayer. What do you want to see from
He's right there.
I'd like to see them get into
Got
the
a front
zone. I think
front
Recharge is one
row
of their better Slayers because it is
big
a
trip
little bit more setup-oriented.
point of view.
You know, you can create those L-shaped setups. You can hold top A, watch the crosses from top gold. I think it'll bode well for them in this mode.
Recharge Slayer definitely going to be a much.
That's what I heard you said yesterday. That can't be acceptable. Dav, did you say to somebody that they were a nobody? Did you tell somebody that they were a nobody? And you can't be asking. You can't be acting like that, Dav.
And now we get to be about it. Who's going to come? FaZe's setup heavy or Optic's offense?
Game number 2 is ready to go. FaZe Clan versus Optic Gaming.
The opening of these maps has been different every time.
Jumper Bumper, what's up, man?
It's a quick grab this time.
I've seen you in here a lot.
He's gonna get away.
Shout out the Jumper.
Thanks so much. Jump, bump, jump. Ghost Riders, of course. 52 loyal months to the BDH community. Thank you guys, man. Appreciate the resubs. 3,000 sub train on the road to 1,100 subs.
Shields are back. Lucid is going to get aggressive on some. Lucid had to make sure camouflage went down.
That was an impressive kill from Lucid to not trade out as well. I mean, he was just patient on the double beatdown. Formal kind of forced to bait it a little bit early. We talked about the sandbox. One item we didn't talk about was the grapple. And I tell you what, if Renegade gets the grapple shock rifle combination, we've seen him be an absolute demon on all parts of the map. And I think he's kind of eyeing that setup here.
Renegade over towards
It's slow. This is a Landslayer.
He wants to make his way through A. Does he know that Snakebite has the responsibility of guarding that alpha side? Luckily, Bound is here to cover his back. A bit of bait and switch action, but both players taking awfully a lot of damage. Great damage output coming out of Snakebite, who's able to take down one.
Did I work out today? Nah, didn't. I worked out Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Worked out yesterday or today, and then I'm back at it hard tomorrow. So be alright, be alright.
And this is the patient gameplay that we expect out of FaZe that we talked about could play to their favor. This was not an option in the last game, and we might start to see FaZe start to shine.
My legs are still sore from like Wednesday.
Forward down go Optic Gaming now allows FaZe to put their targets right on the spawning players of Optic Gaming, and Snakebite with a very interesting angle. It might have been narrow.
Tomorrow I'll do some cardio, hit some arms, eat nice and clean, drink a bunch of water, set myself up right for the. Feel good as fuck by Friday, then probably chalk it somehow. I think you.
Clean kills. It's a 4-kill lead, and that shot that Snakebite had, he had what, 2 pixels of visibility? That was insane.
13-8 advantage here for FaZe Clan. Trippy currently 2-1, has that BR in the back pocket. It knows the camouflage coming up.
Kason do be repping FaZe.
But I wonder if that shroud is up. And I wonder if FaZe is going to hold on to the seaside setup until camo comes up.
Trippy just lurking bottom center to try to buy time and space for the squad. Tons of damage output.
It's a
Great
big camo.
off the ceiling that bounces to the sneaky and disallows Optic from taking that
That's a good setup for FaZe.
Not only grabs the camo, but also has a clear way out. This is excellent.
Ooh, I bet he regrets not shooting right there.
Output Legend down to 1 shot. Lucid was the one able to get.
Damn, I bet he regrets it.
But mind you, Bound off a screen gets a double before going down. Somehow, Legend ends up getting back-to-back beautiful movement and patience by Lucid.
Lucid was momentarily the
Oh my
last
goodness.
alive. I wasn't sure how he was going to play that, and doesn't shoot his gun a single time. Not until he grabs this shock rifle, which he might just put to work right away.
Renegade takes the low ground here. Lucid.
Needed that.
Yep, good play.
But at least he's able to get the melee. That allows Trippy to come in quick on the cleanup. And with the shot, covers his teammates back from across the map. Perfectly timed.
Joey 5-1.
Perfectly executed by Trippy.
Trippy's only died 1 time this game. It was before he got 5 kills. Now, trying to stay alive with the shock rifle. This would be a massive tool in the kit for FaZe to extend their lead. The help comes in, and the teamwork is vibing right now for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, FaZe is playing very well. Kind of want to listen in.
It was a momentary down for Optic Gaming. They were able to come off a spawn and break out almost immediately, and a Renegade able to take down 1. That's more pressure coming down.
I'm gonna type it in the chat.
Was that a team shot? Hey, look, maybe not, maybe not.
It's hard to tell from observer. Could have been slightly off, but it kind of looked like one to me. Ultimately, will not be of consequence. Lucy's going to get a 5 perfect shot kill. And Trippy's just trying to stay alive. Finally gets taken down. That's going to be a killjoy for Optic.
26 to 18 run, but it is Optic that are able to take FaZe off of the map, and now they have the opportunity to spawn manipulate themselves. It's been all about attacking spawns that FaZe have used to get this advantage. Now Optic on the offense. Meanwhile, Renegade, a complete rotation towards long haul. He and Bound could work together a bit.
What I'm noticing is FaZe is almost forcing Optic to play at their pace. Like, they're controlling the pace of this game. Optic
Nothing like the boss looking over your shoulder. Yo, Joey. Joey misses one fucking bullet, he's gone.
Last game it was all aggression that won it for Optic, and there's nowhere to go if you're Renegade inbound. They're one shot desperately trying.
Good plays from PJ and good shots. I really would like a listen in, man. No disrespect to the casters, it's just when FaZe is playing like this, I want to hear what they're saying.
Yeah, I agree. 32 to 20, snakebite with the camo, man. Oh shit, they really do be hearing us. You think they have someone lurking and like waiting for us to like? Oh, you typed it?
Yeah, I said. Yeah, I said listen in.
You think they just be listening to you?
Yeah, I said listen in. Then I said 1 for listening, so I got the chat pressing 1. So I like basically forced their hand.
I don't see anything.
Everyone starts saying.
I'm walking long haul with you, BJ.
Someone's just sitting there seeing you in chat like this motherfucker thinks he's
fucking. He thinks he fucking runs shit.
Like, I can do my fucking job.
Don't fucking say shit again. We'll do it on our own time.
He's at batteries right now. There are 3 turbine. Needles, 2 triangles.
Big trip, making it difficult.
Yeah, playing this life perfectly.
You might gold door, 1 shot, absolute gold door. Top A, one guy. Top red. I'm 1 here. I'm 1 shot.
We can reset this.
I'm with you.
Could be long. Fight this, ready? Reset this play.
I don't see anything.
He's glass, I think. One is the glass, I think, guys.
Yo, big gold steps half shield.
Yeah, I'm checking glass. Okay, PJ, you want to fight this? Don't nade. Okay.
Yo, I'm here, Zane. Okay. On fucking Ballage.
Are they sandwiching?
Yo, big door. And gold stairs 1. And big door, kill big door. Back gold door. And Ballage killed me.
Yo, turn around. Yo, look glass.
You guys triangle. They both triangle.
Okay.
One went back into gold.
Look at PJ.
Yo, one guy storage. One guy just dropped out storage.
I'm saying glass.
I swear he's gonna scam here. He's gonna scam bottom mid soon. I swear.
I'm watching
Renegade.
They could go
Could
tower.
go bottom mid now, maybe. I don't know.
Could go tower.
Yeah, they could.
Zane, I'm gonna get these in.
One guy top gold.
Grapple, scamming.
I'll go. Could go glass.
I'm here, Zane.
I'm getting it.
His combo right with you. Okay, we're not pushing.
Wow.
I'm here with you, PJ.
No.
Yo, bottom mid. I don't know where that is.
Snakebite's shooting good.
20 seconds camo. 20 seconds camo.
Fine double weak.
2 shot, double stack, and a guy bats.
Batteries don't. Watch out batteries.
What side?
Single stack.
And
Might be GG.
I can't kill bats. 20 single.
Never go bats, guys. One shot neither, guys. Sitting neither.
And bottom tower needles. Still needles. You're stuck here. Two ballages. I'm looking bad.
Quick and efficient communication
Yeah,
coming
they have a lot of energy. They have a lot of energy.
Meanwhile, Legend able to get away with camo.
Like they're not necessarily doing that calm shit. Like they got some emphasis.
FaZe need to be as fundamentally sound as they know.
And a huge perfect kill out of Legend, but it does get traded out. Every trade
I'll take that down by much though. 42-35.
Yeah, it's possible.
Was previously a 10-kill lead, now cut down to 7, but it's got to be damn near perfect halo for Optic. They want to bring this back.
Just 7 more kills needed here for FaZe. But Optic right on their tail. Trippy just waiting for a player to overextend. This is just a baiting angle. While you see FaZe drawing a lot of attention over toward that tower side, he's looking for an easy backstack. Meanwhile, Legend taking an entirely
Lucid 17 and 11, having himself a game. 44 to 37. Is it possible? I don't know if I see it happening though. We've been down by 10 for a long time.
Yeah. I think this game's over.
FaZe just doing really good at like not scamming.
You gotta start taking fights with the team if you're gonna bring this back.
Legend trying to create an opening. Meanwhile, Renegade has that card.
Stick cross map.
Down range, you see the shots coming in. You see Trippy and all of FaZe over towards the A and gold side of the map as Shock is coming up. Not sure if either one of them going to be able to go for it. The game has slowed down completely, and Optic aren't trying to make any mistakes.
Yeah, and the new camo's not up until the 2-minute mark, so might be a little bit of a slowdown here. Optic might be thinking about a minute.
Yeah, you know, FaZe is down to slow it. FaZe is down to slow it down.
Oh yeah. Get the next camo. We can use that to snowball back into the position.
About 2.5 minutes on the clock, and I don't imagine a world where this would become a factor, but at this point in time, who knows what happens here.
Yeah, Bounce had some good games, but he has had some rough games.
Looks like Bound gonna rotate away from where the offense is coming, and actually a double back. Bound and Lucid might end up getting into a little bit of a tussle.
Legend's kind of sitting precariously bottom center as well. I don't know if FaZe knows his location just yet. Being very patient, waiting for that camo. The push has been called. Renegade's here, but runs out of ammo or switches weapons. I don't know what happened there, but it did not work out.
6-kill advantage here for FaZe. Snake bite, half
I feel like Lucid purposely took so much damage so they would push an A and they would just try to get like cleanups, like kind of like a entrapment. I'll have to get the camo.
46 and 43, Shock rifles up. There is fucking hope.
Shot camo.
Fucking nade.
No one had grabbed it before. It's only a 3-kill.
Where is he fighting? There's a guy batteries or something. They're gonna rush him. No! Dude, fuck.
Shit.
That was it. That's a game. I mean,
wait. We got a back.
Yeah, Max clutching. Sabri died though. It's still possible. This is still possible, I believe. Damn. The whole team is here. Bless you. Bless you.
Might be exactly what the doctor ordered.
They're being so patient. I mean, Optic have to come.
They fucking win this.
On the clock. They can use the clock to their advantage, right? I mean, there's no reason for them to.
Lucid wants to make a play. I don't like how. I guess it's Bound there. Yeah, Bound's there too.
Oh
my God!
There's two.
Oh! There's no way.
This guy's a gold. They gotta push him. They gotta push him. They gotta push him. They gotta push him. They're gonna spam behind him.
They know where he is. They're gonna just patiently get this kill.
He's out. Oh shit! Holy shit!
No way!
Damn! Damn, bro. Damn. See, I knew that time. I could just tell like that shit was gonna happen. I could just fucking tell, bro. Oh my goodness,
that's
bro.
The break. That's the series.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it right there. That's it. That's it. That's it.
We might as well wrap it up. Wrap up the controllers.
Yeah, that's it. That's
fucking
it. Holy shit. Damn, bro. Damn. Oh my goodness. With the boss watching.
Not the boss watching, man.
K-Son's in there watching that all unfold. Bro, this right here, this insta, like what happened? Yeah, like what happened? Like how does he die there? Like I'm just keeping it real. Like he should not die like that. And I feel like these two people, they should try and make a play towards Pipes or Batledge. FaZe was like how was he here one shot? How was he here one shot? And why did he not back all the way up? I guess
you're asking yourself, how did I get myself in this position?
Literally.
Trippy tries to follow up on the damage on Bound, but he gets cleaned up.
Optic made a really smart decision. Again, this is the type of situations we saw Envy in last night in Game 7, and they did not act on those like win conditions. We see time.
Fly the fuck out, Batledge.
Yeah, like you see time and time again now with Optic when they get some numbers or they get like some damage and some info, they are pushing. That last guy was in gold. They could have left that guy, but they were all middle of the map, and they have to push or else they're gonna spawn behind them and give FaZe an easy pinch.
Yo, we got Music Fiend with the gifted, with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Music Fiend, enjoying the stream, supporting the stream. 25 in the channel. Thank you so much, Sage Meister with the resub. 4 months. Thank you so much, FaZe. Welcome back to Big Reap with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, Reaper.
Dude, I can't believe
the
that
Reaper
shit. That's actually fucking insane.
2. All the other Reapers were taken, so we had to figure out something with the 5 bomb. Chat, can we get a singular BTH in the chat? Optic, what a comeback. Holy shit. Yo, thank you guys so much, man. 8,000 sub train, 9 subs away from 1,100. The goal of the stream. If you enjoy the stream, for the stream chat, that's all I ask. Severe. Severix with the sub as well. Thanks so much, man. Welcome to the stream. BTH in the chat, a singular BTH in the chat. Reaper, thank you so much again for the 5 bomb. Music Fiend with the 2 gifted. Everyone else with the resubs, the new subs. What was their biggest lead?
Like 10.
To be like
9,
like
10.
11, maybe 12.
Yeah, maybe something around there.
Damn.
That's a choke. That's a fucking blowing. It was 48
I mean,
to 40.
44, 36.
48, 40, and they blew that.
And then now it's 44.
Then 48, 44.
48, 44.
After that, I thought it was over.
Yeah, after they killed John with the
Clutch
camo.
I think Formal got a fucking huge assassination, then like a perfect, then Penguin.
Yeah, because they didn't know. They didn't know that he was like bottom A, and I thought he was like about to get pushed out, but he got that assassination. Then he got that kill on the second guy. That was that might be one of the like worst comebacks in Halo Infinite. There's been some bad ones, but that's up there. That shit is up there.
Where did Bound get the snipe? That's what I want.
Yo, Severix, thanks so much for the bits. Optic is in it to the final point. You should know this. I know this, man. Tell the chat. Tell the chat.
Is known to do absolutely insane things. This is one of them, but
Mixed Muses with the 10 bomb. He's been dropping bombs today. I think 36 on the day.
I'm so sorry.
The 10 gifted. We don't see it often, but when we do, can I get a BTH in the chat? We hit 1,100 subs today. W stream, W weekend, W optic comeback, WAPG, W fucking.
With their objective efficiency, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, with Renegade.
Qdoba with chips and queso. W. Formal. W bound controller. W penguin. Choke. W formal back smack. W tsunami with the sub.
And is Optic Gaming like, are they just gonna roll through? We're about to find out in this live fire strongholds game number 3, lower finals.
He's gonna have to turn it around, and it's gonna be tough, but you gotta mentally reset.
Dude, did FaZe not get up and talk after that game? Did they just sit there?
Sat there and sulked.
I'm being dead ass. Like, I might say it in a joking way, but I swear I'm being dead ass. They needed to get the fuck up. You cannot sit there and just take that.
Soak in it.
Like you cannot. Like you cannot sit there. Like it's unacceptable to sit there, bro. That was one of the worst comebacks in Halo Infinite. You cannot just go and play the next game like nothing just happened. Like you got to go take a breather. I'm just keeping it real. That should happen to me. I would do the same thing. Like I'm very interested to see how they play this game like that. Nah, they can still have breaks like whenever they want. Dizzle, trust. It's just like bathroom breaks. They always say that. But if they want to get up and talk, they're able to go get up and talk. Trust. They ain't never gonna tell them no. You can't like get up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what the hell just happened. How did Optic like not get B?
I have no idea. I think it's because Trippy just had in there.
Is that a Celsius or a seltzer? It's a monster. It's not a seltzer. It's a monster.
No, you're right though, Moon. You're right. Oh shit, I almost fucking closed my stream.
Trust.
No, you're very right because that's what they say. Like they can always have breaks after game 2 and like games 2 and 5. But like if you wanted to, you could always go and go. Oh my god, he got the fucking trip too. But no, you can always go and you can always get up and go whenever you want. But you're 100% right. They should have taken advantage of that and got the fuck up. It did something. I don't know why. I'm actually really. I don't know why I'm perturbed. You guys were saying PJ was the only person that got up too. I respect that. They should have got up with him. But I mean, they're not playing bad this game. I just think that they definitely should have regrouped.
okay, we lost A. Let me just grab this real quick and get out of dodge. Tries to rotate
Enemy
to the bottom center, but he's
teams
been cut off by Penguin.
scoring.
Has to use the repulse to get out of dodge, and his teammate.
Sorry, Nick. Just now joining. How fucking insane was that breakdown by FaZe? It was a breakdown. You know what? It's okay that you're late. At least you showed up.
Ends up in the respawn screen bound, trying to use that repulse to stay alive. Snake bite. You can tell he's upset by that.
Bound just gotta be one of the most annoying Spartans to shoot at, man.
Best stat line you ever had back in the day on land? I went like plus 31 one time.
But heavy damage into Trippy. Can he survive with this?
APG was on the team. It was like winners round 3. We fucking won 3-2 in a Warlock bomb game. It went overtime. I mean, it was against some like shitters, but
it was in H2A, right?
H2A.
Nah, he's not capping. I was there. He's not capping.
All eyes on the sniper though. Trippy with the camo wants to be the one.
Was I statting on purpose? I mean, I knew I was having a definitely not putting myself in a position to do objective. I'm sure that was definitely happening.
Had some shaky bandit shots. Bound finds a double kill. Optic continue to score.
No, it was a Warlock bomb game.
Trippy with the sniper and 7 bullets, his team is going to need him to do literally just that. But the nades,
I mean, FaZe with the lead. Trippy with snipe. Optic, little 2-cap. See if we can. I'm honestly surprised that we didn't just like come out and start demolishing.
Yeah, that's
big
what I was
trip,
thinking
making
too.
big plays with a big snipe.
With a nice snipe onto Bound. I really love the way FaZe often, if they ever get isolated and recognize it, they always backtrack to get back to each other.
If FaZe wins this, do you get up and talk after this game? You saying if you're FaZe or if you're Optic Shades? If you're FaZe, I still think you get up. It does more than people think. It is different though, because you're like in the fucking office, you know what I'm saying? You're not like up there with the crowd and lights and everything.
Snakebite's gonna be the one that picks up the sniper. So that's 2 bullets to work with, and the first one is enough to get an assist. Might be a chance for FaZe to get back in scoring position.
Optic Gaming with a slight lead at the moment, but FaZe scoring once again. That's Alpha and Charlie, and now going in for Bravo. A momentary trip cap could be gained by FaZe Clan if they play the cards right. The damage is in, and eventually Legend goes down, but Alpha changes hands at almost the same time Charlie does.
It's good nade, good snipe, good play.
Yeah, it was.
Never got one, but Snakebite with the no scope body shot. It just feels almost suffocating to play against Optic. You feel like you're getting kills, you feel like you're getting momentum, but every time you captured something, they're just stealing something else.
They're so quick off their spawn. It is so tough. Half the time feels like you're in a 4v5. When
FaZe is getting a lot of weapons, it seems like, at least this game. That's a good camo kill. Don't necessarily think that was the best play from the Penguin, but they do have a trip cap.
Looking that FaZe have been this game. They've allowed Optic to spawn in A. Trippy unfortunately gets caught on the wall. Can't.
FaZe wins this. I will be surprised.
From being captured, at least for now.
After a Slayer loss like that.
Yeah.
Seemed like maybe a bad push from FaZe. They're still scoring.
Scoring once again, our FaZe Clan and a sniper coming up in less than 10 seconds. Optic has a bit of multitask here. Play for a base and a sniper at the same time. Formal starts off with a huge grenade. Wants to turn it into a bit more trippy.
Yeah, snipe should be getting a lot of time here.
Rotating that snipe right
Knock on
back,
wood.
and this is Optic with the double cap.
Love this play from Renegade, just backing up.
You get that too.
There, but he's multitasking here. He's controlling the spawn, stopping FaZe from spawning on this half of the map, letting them spawn in A. And he's got a perfect line of sight on multiple lanes of the map here from top tower. Renegade looking to make an impact, but FaZe do steal B from right under their nose.
Someone sneaking up under.
Yeah. Pretty sure I saw somebody down there. Yeah.
Has that responsibility of holding the tower and the seaside right now by himself with the sniper.
That nade might have hit him.
He's still alive, he's still kicking, and while this happens, Optic attack Alpha
Jeez.
is attacking FaZe.
They finally shut him down, but not before significant damage was done. And FaZe, they can stop this B grab from Legend, who's not making himself an easy target. they could keep scoring. They are currently contesting it, so neither team going to be scoring until now. Both those players die on B, and it's in FaZe's control.
3 down, go Optic Gaming, and now Lucid with the sniper for FaZe Clan. Whoa, body shot real quick. Bandit is there for the cleanup. Bit shaky on that, but eventually finds the target. Formal finds him, as now 1 shot in the sniper is apparently all that Formal needs in order to 2-tap.
Formal has been lights out with the sniper so far this weekend. They are lucky he only had 1 extra bullet to work with.
This camo's huge. See, if FaZe get this, it'll be another one in their hands. They got majority of them. Optic doesn't have snipe though. But they played that perfectly. That's a great flank from Snakebite. And they're about to get third.
Damn, FaZe might win this.
Yeah. They have a lot of good momentum.
FaZe could have been up 2-1 in this fucking series.
Yep.
I mean, FaZe have heavily outslaying this game. Formal, uncharacteristically a bit negative in the KD department.
Pabs with the gifted.
DJ's playing pretty good.
7 with 8 assists
These
as
was
well.
Pabs.
He seems to always be in the right place at the right time.
Snakebite trying to regain over towards the green side here, and FaZe. Nice advantage, holding on to Alpha and Bravo. Why don't we hop into the comms and find out what they're gonna do to hold on to the lead?
He's one shot rat, Joey. Bottom mid.
Yeah, I'm going up
Nice shot, 2 dead.
I'm going up next. Yeah, 2 dead. Yo, white wall me.
Going to plant.
Oh, above me.
One shot plant. I spawn C. Plant. One shot pistol. Yeah, they should be. One shot key door.
Tommy, I'm going to be real careful.
Okay.
Yeah, spawn big door me. Spawn big door. Nice. Going back to C. I'm going back to B.
I can see if they go B. You're going up B now.
I'm looking at BJ. I'm looking at BJ.
Trying to live. Guys. I'm leaving tower.
2 LP guys.
One bullet.
Nice.
One hit back B. One hit back.
On me, white wall.
One hit back. Shot.
Pillars weak and B. Pillars weak and B. 2.
Watch out, pillars.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
Light
and white wall. Light and white wall. Go for snipe. Look at that when you spawn.
Yeah.
Damn, it's a really good game from FaZe.
I like that they're down by this much, and this is still how they sound.
Yeah.
They want this fucking comeback, and they know it can. They know it can happen. Trip cap right here. No, Matt's gotta go top middle there.
You guys can double big. I'll go put. Yeah. Oh no, cuts me. One cuts me. That's all you, man. They haven't hopped
Oh, actually?
Yeah, I like this one. Oh, nice try. Grenade. Oh, nice try.
Yo, Mun, elbow right now. Elbow walking up. He's sniping elbow. Camo is up.
FaZe is gonna fight for this camo for sure.
Sniping the middle weak. I have camo.
One's in A.
I'm going.
One's in A.
Bottom is weak.
He pushed me.
No.
A. Just lift up. You're huge.
Hey, stay alive.
Nice. Nice. They got B? No.
Oh, we got teammated.
Nade.
Nice.
I'll be.
God tier.
Nice job.
God tier.
Good shit.
Yo, baby.
I mean, I like the fight. I like the fight. I like the comms. I like the energy.
Yeah.
Being down that much was a good attempt. Good attempt.
Optic is playing so well, but I really want to call out how they've
But
been,
FaZe staying
FaZe
composed.
has been
They didn't completely.
Optic. They did say in this
You
one,
know,
so
they're sitting there
win that
thinking like,
game
he
too.
can't
And now this,
fold like this again.
Yeah. Like that. That's
Eli,
unacceptable.
through what FaZe did right
It's 2
here.
games straight.
I mean, they did
Yeah,
not
they
let
can't.
Optic run the
That would
pace of
be
the game.
like the
Honestly, that's
dagger
what
in
they
the
did right
team,
the
not
last
even just the
game.
tourney.
FaZe controlled the pace
Just
of that
dagger
game,
for
and
the
it should have
season.
been the
Yeah.
game if that in-game
Like,
did
it would
not
all
play
just
out the
date
way
back
that
to
it did,
this.
But this time they controlled the pace and they
It would just be a
continued
spiral
pace.
of
I did
just
have
a
little
whole
bit
bunch of different events
flashbacks
after.
in that toward the end of that game, worried about seeing another comeback, but FaZe did.
I gotta grab my phone.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wrote down when I
Yerby.
was taking my notes during that entire game. It was as Optic were getting aggressive. We even talked about at times it could feel like a 4v5. FaZe just found a way to just navigate it really well, whether it was just making sure they would never.
Chad, I'm gonna try to play a commercial just to make sure it doesn't pop up mid-game.
FaZe's defense was able to slow down Optic enough, and although Optic did go on quite the run,
WCam. What's in that cup?
FaZe hold on.
What's in that fucking cup?
Here, Eli. I want you to walk me through what you see here and what stands out to you the most.
I mean, Penguin with 6,300 damage, and this guy, he's been having a great weekend. As far as the damage department, if you just look at his raw KD stats, it probably doesn't tell the same story. But if you get into the nitty-gritty and look at the total damage dealt by Penguin this tournament, it's got to be an insane number. He's often just putting himself in the right spot to shoot multiple targets, outputting good information for his team, and helping them follow up on that damage. And he's been instrumental in their ability to have success this weekend.
Yeah, I feel on the other side of that, I think Penguin was fantastic for FaZe. You obviously saw within the damage, but on the other side of things, I would say Snakebite and Trippy with some serious KDA. I mean, I don't put up numbers like that ever in my life. So when
Arms looking good, double chin not so much. Appreciate that. Yo, Pabs, thank you again for the gifted sub to Daddy Dutch. No, man, you're not joking. You're not joking, bro.
Can FaZe get a
I have gained some weight in the past month.
Can they tie this up?
I have gained some weight, and it does go to the face and the belly. Doesn't go anywhere else. Not a singular other place. Face, belly, maybe a little love handle.
In Assault on Aquarius, it's just that Shopify kind of clutched up and made the play. I think that Optic are still going to feel confident on this mode despite just losing.
Yeah, but once I get a haircut, the dub chin kind of comes back a little bit. Cut the beard, make this shorter. It does kind of come back. But once, if I shave the chin, the dub comes out.
I just find it to be very tough to find a way that FaZe are able to win this particular game type. I think FaZe can still win the series, but this game type I don't like for them.
The longest my hair's ever been is
from the previous match. So some really great things from both.
it might have been like 9th grade. I think there was a time where I could pull my hair down to my mouth, but my hair always gets curly and just wavy and gross. And also I wasn't hitting the barber shop, so I didn't have the like fade or nothing, so it was just kind of ugly.
Seemed to always be in the right place at the right time. Killing spree goes in, and he's just everywhere.
This is my mad scientist shit.
Stopping them from getting captures. I mean,
how much weight? I don't know. I'd say 2 months ago I was 2 months ago I saw 197.8 on the scale. And now if I step on the scale, it's probably gonna say like 208 of just pure fat.
He simply does his best work. What does Jersey call him? The general, he calls him. I'll always love that. When he gets to land, he really is the general. He runs things.
Looks like the players are ready.
This is close though, man. I mean, we had a good 3-0. We had a good 3-0 win. And then we clutched with the Slayer. I don't even know if we clutched or they choked, but a little combination of both. Combination. Combination.
Both these teams in this mode.
So we'll see, man. FaZe is fighting. FaZe is fighting. FaZe is looking good.
Yeah,
FaZe back against the wall. I don't want to say I'm scared, but FaZe is they're here to compete.
Kind of like Tony said, they're going to play extremely aggressive. They're going to control the spawn.
Oh, my ass.
Make FaZe work for this win.
Yeah, like I said, it's a very small possibility that they win here.
I think FaZe could be up in this series 2-1 right now.
Yeah.
Optic Gaming versus FaZe. Here we go. Elimination semifinal.
I mean, with how they're playing, I wouldn't be surprised to see Game 7.
Camouflage up over towards the mid map here. Both teams immediately taking a top position and fighting.
Do I think it's gonna happen? No, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's 4 dead for FaZe. See if we get something going. Someone's got to just grab that bomb and go.
The first spawner is coming up now, though. Trippy needs to stay alive. Now the next 2 spawn as well. So the timing is actually decent for FaZe. They'll have an opportunity to play defense before this bomb comes in.
Lucid already over toward the util side, but taking a whole lot of
Two
damage.
dead.
To see a Renegade and the Cam.
Last guy pink one, and where's the other guy?
It looks like that bomb has
Tom in, I think. No, he's dead.
Last guy was pink.
Bottom
Should be an arm.
Is a little bit weird. There's definitely spawners
Did they spawn fucking Jen, bro?
They did, yeah. Fuck.
How aren't we,
there was
man?
maybe a quarter of a second, not even left on that arm.
That
and
was
it's
so
already
close too.
I think Renegade did not do
Like
a
back
good
up.
play.
Yeah, somebody needs to
He
just
like ran
back
up their
Jen.
pink side, then he like, yeah, then he just got weak and backed up. That is an unacceptable non-arm.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
No reason we shouldn't fucking get that. I wouldn't even say that's the game type, chat. That was us. Like, we need to be blocking that and aware that they.
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah, someone definitely like fucked up.
Still putting extra damage down and finds the kill on Bound, which is going to be huge to allow Trippy and Lucid to continue to put pressure on the util side against Jordan of its Snakebite that's here as well. Finds the angle on a Renegade, ends up getting caught over toward the backside, and Optic successfully get phased out of the base.
The last player alive for FaZe, and will get the ton of damage down with that plasma pistol and the bandit combination. Penguin trying to clean up where he left off and does so beautifully.
Got my stretch in for the month.
Now can reroute to the top card and work with his team. And look how many members of Optic just flood into the util and clear them out.
Two dead, 3 dead.
It's a big win.
Bound wants to advance
Trippy
this
at?
bomb forward, sees the grenades coming in.
Trippy gets a kill.
With it, can they get camouflage and push bomb?
Big trip, big plays.
Penguin's actually going to grab it while Trippy made that distraction. Trippy
Big
holding
button
forward with
ups.
the trade to open up space behind him for Penguin to make this play. Don't know if the bomb is still left there on car side. Yes, car one. Bomb is sitting there.
Bro, I
so
can't believe my pants. My fucking expensive ass trousers.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Both buttons just fucking pop off last night. Shit's insane.
What are you gonna do? You gonna try and get it fixed?
I mean, I can probably just take it somewhere.
Yeah.
I need to figure out like the perfect top to wear with that.
Not sure if his location was quite known. Okay, yes.
I like a button-up shirt. Like low key.
Cuts him out of the equation with the
Like a crappie button-uppy.
And now this
Yeah.
bomb will get moved towards the plant, but all the spawners are up.
A button-up, or just like a blazer or something like that.
Stay alive with that camouflage, but Optic and Renegade hunting him down. A double push from
But button-up would be best. IMO.
Crappie button-uppy.
Honestly, the stagger
Pop off because too tight? I don't know. I don't think it was that.
more value out of the situation while he's off the map and they're
Just made on some bullshit.
Trying to stay alive here, running through bottom center, and Snakebite cleans that up. So
Like one popped off when I was taking a piss, and one popped off when I was like putting the pants. And I was just like adjusting the pants, I guess.
Connects, but can't get the kill on Legend. Legend retreats momentarily, and that wasn't his sparring, that was the wall.
I mean, he doesn't like the battle rifle, I guess. Just milling
Do I like this game mode?
You like the bandit meta? All right, relax. Okay, jokes aside, Optic.
This map's not too bad.
I feel like as a competitor, I would like it.
Actually in the hands of Optic,
as a spectator,
behind enemy lines here in the
it can be a little boring.
Yeah.
He does like the BR. He's gonna push that immediately toward the util side. Looks like he loses Formal and Legend at the exact same time. So a lot of responsibility on the hands of Renegade, and almost turning out two, but enough damage for the cleanups to come in. Not a bad life out of Renegade, but it looks like FaZe Clan still moving bomb.
Yeah, bombs back to mid-map. New Camo's coming up shortly. Bound just trying to be a disruptor, as he often is, the arbiter of chaos for this roster.
Yeah, the Python popped off the button.
With this controller, I might add, he's had some clean kills the last couple games. Camo does go into the suit of Renegade, but he can take him down shortly thereafter.
Legend 15 and 10, having himself a game.
No camo. Nice try.
But from both sides of the fridge, he ends up getting collapsed on. Switch over now to Snakebite. He's watching Lucid in the battle himself. Sadly, Lucid ends up going down. Another 1v1 being had, and Legend gonna win his. He talked about his positioning.
Nice. That was a good push.
16 kills.
Yeah, he's frying right now. I mean, this game, though, feels like it is just so difficult to score right now, just the way the pacing has been going. oftentimes when a team does have a solid chance.
I want to see some Lucid point of view. I want to see what he's up to.
Will that be more of the same, or will Optic finally score one here as they make this move?
Damage goes down. Snakebite's hiding in the corner. Renegade not aware of it. Luckily, Formal was, but Lucid takes down Bound. Renegade taking a whole lot of damage. Lucid trusts his teammate to clean him up.
Might be an arm.
Goes right through mid.
Oh no, never mind, never mind.
Did you see Lucid immediately change targets in the middle of that fight?
Starting to get tired.
Keep calling it out because
Yeah, no, it's this game type. It's literally this
Some
game type.
horrible sleep.
You know, when he shoots that 3 and just looks away,
Horrible sleep's catching up to me.
Anyway, it's literally this game type.
It's just such a cool sight to see. But here we go. FaZe, all of that brilliant team fighting was just to clear their own side. Now the task is to advance to the other side, and they're doing so beautifully with the killing spree and double kill.
Yeah, sometimes like I don't know, Bomb is just so like.
Double kill out of Penguin should allow him to catch up to Snakebite, who's already raising hell in the base of Optic Gaming. Bound forward playing, he drops the bomb.
Great nades, great nades. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is some fucking ice. Oh my goodness.
Big form, big plays, big nades.
Legend with the double two.
Big dips.
Big pouches.
Big pouches.
Aggressive, Renegade ready for it.
Big hat, big head.
Right now over on the bottom mid-side of the map. Looks like FaZe aren't going to be aware of that. So he makes his presence known himself. Easy kill for him and wants more. Knows the player is one side, is aggressive towards him, willing to trade out his life if it means FaZe Clan go 3 down.
I love this play from Penguin, though. He's the last player alive, knows he's going to die soon. Might as well throw the bomb forward to give his spawning teammates more time to set up for defense. Love that.
Like if Optic keeps this kind of control, they can definitely get it armed, but FaZe is doing pretty good at just getting one kill, so they're not able to get a full-on push. Like they just got one, and now they're still a little bit staggered, and they're just moving the bomb out.
Take it. Chat, remind me to take out Chewy after this, or after this series, before finals.
Decides to rejoin the fight with his teammates to make sure they can survive with this bomb. And he's just been lurking everywhere. I mean, he's never staying in the same spot for very long, being a ghost in
Chewy has had a boring ass weekend.
Finally, the camo does run out, but multiple 3 members of Optic go down, make it 4, and FaZe are going to have to advance this bomb.
A lot of information being gathered with that camouflage, but maybe not enough kills there.
Hassan loves some trick POV.
Yeah, he does. He hasn't gone over to anybody else.
Side, the less favorable, weak side of the map, but as Trippy now starts to re-rotate, it looks like he's gonna run into 3 members of Optic Gaming.
They clearly had a inkling of where he might be coming from, and it's all
Beats 209. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime.
card 3. Ultimately, 2 dead members of FaZe Clan Lucid.
Could have used it anywhere in the world. Use it here with us today. I don't think dogs can be bored. Yeah, I beg to differ.
Nah, they can be bored.
Motherfucker's just been moping. Like, because I've been on here for like 8 hours a day.
What's going on, Elmer? What's poppin', man? Appreciate you.
Chewy,
what's poppin'? What's poppin'?
He didn't know there was a second player. I think if he knew there was a second player, he would have waited longer.
Did you hear us talking about you? Did you hear me say the OUT word?
Renegade one shot was still pressing forward. Snakebite forced out of the fight there, but look at all the members of FaZe just spaced all over the place here. How do Renegade and Optic navigate this right now? Is they want any chance of advancing this bomb, they have to get the Slayers. Trippy might be the first one as Renegade does enough damage for Legend to come in with the cleanup there. Cross map shots.
I know this mode is boring.
Ends up getting him a double kill, and Camouflage coming up real soon. This is some perfectly timed kills.
You gotta wait.
Yeah, Legend perfectly sitting top center, but
Because you a good angel boy.
Optic are getting some control and are about to move the bomb.
Yeah, you is.
Some member of FaZe Clan gets a clutch kill or double kill. It was Trippy that got
Big
the
trip with a big camo, big shots.
It's one.
With a big death. Is there still not a fucking arm?
No.
I would have figured I would have like blacked out by now and an arm would have happened without this.
I'm about to go Mimi's too because of this. And you don't have to rub it in my face that you got oxtails, okay? You don't have to do that. You did that the other night. I'm upset. Actually, I might want to order me some oxtails. It's not a bad option at all. Now you got me thinking.
Shut up, Aries.
Take down Lucid, open the door for Optic to move forward.
I'm gonna be honest with you, all the action that we're seeing, all the fun that we're having, I didn't realize.
Look, Aries, low key, whoever's controlling the POVs this weekend, he might have your number.
You think so?
Let's go!
First one, and there's only a minute left. That's good.
Was that a sneak arm?
Kinda, sorta.
Told him over the announcement that they knew he was even there arming the bomb. What a clutch play.
Objective ready.
Got a
I need
frenzy.
to be the voice of Halo fucking 7. Bomb taken. Objective ready. Bomb army. Bomb army.
Wait.
Bomb armed.
And he's predicting that they'll use the new jump up from that
Optic
east side
gaming.
base.
Second
Honestly,
capture.
Bomb arm doesn't go in. Optic don't even care. They just keep
Bomb army.
here and applying maximum pressure to face.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting this.
Got one kill. Enough damage, maybe to get the cleanup on Legend. No, somehow Legend
Trippy taking his trip, his sweet trippy time.
the rest of Optic.
Bomb taken.
All the way to Optic side. I don't even know if
Yeah, they gotta run this out. They have to. They ain't
30
got time.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep moving. I don't know
Thoughts, chat? No one's really like hyping me up.
multitasking, but the problem is Optic are gonna
I expected like, yo, what the fuck? Are you actually the guy?
Isn't he a little auto tune?
10 seconds left here, and
10 seconds. Optic Gaming takes the lead in the series 3-1. Come on. Finals. What's this listening? I mean, I guess I'm not really mad at that. Maybe just hear what they sound like after a dub, you know? I'm not mad at that.
I get it.
You know, phase from they took time away.
I get
Yeah,
it.
they didn't really need it, but if you keep the bomb in the other team's base, they're never gonna move it to
Damn.
your base. So I mean,
Damn. FaZe, like, this might be it. This might be it.
No, I'm taking Chewy outside after the series. So I'm gonna take. Oh God, he hears me. I'm gonna take him.
all around, it's formal, recognizing that no one's looking backwards.
Dog OUT after series
And that's one of the reasons
to the
why
PARK.
about FaZe within that game type, 'cause Optic want to consistently keep that bomb on
It's funny when I said that earlier, he literally came in here like,
Yeah.
just because he hears his keywords.
You gotta like spell it out.
DOG OUT to the PARK.
Game
PARK
away from moving on to the grand
after
finals.
the series.
I know we got a chance to see a little bit of the stats there. Eli, did something catch your
Go
eye?
wait, you man, okay?
Yeah, it is Monkey.
The Legend was not far behind. His teammates were in the 5,000s, I believe. If we can look real quickly at that, yeah, 50.
Almost 9k damage at a Renegade. Wow.
Yeah, Lucid is dealing the most, and he is taking the most too. Taking a lot.
Taking 8,200 damage is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
At least compared to what his teammates were.
And not like, and not having a terrible game. Like just making sure you're staying alive.
Like Shopify, for example. But if he's starting to heat up right now before grand finals, Shopify gotta watch out.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, the first half, it was Legend.
Are you gonna be the guy that doesn't pick up his dookies? Nah, I always pick up his shit.
And then out of nowhere, Renegade drops that killing.
Neuters, thanks so much for the resub 2 months. The Twitch Prime could have used it anywhere in the world. Use it here today. Chat, I'm gonna play a. Wait, what are they watching? Like, what's Legend doing?
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, if we do think back about, you know,
Somebody on
All right,
base
chat.
there.
Waiting on Snakebite to get back from the bathroom. I'm gonna play an ad, so play mid-game. Don't forget, you can subscribe to the stream. No ads. Support the stream. The BTH community, fastest community in the online gaming community. Chat. If you enjoy the stream, support it.
Difference from being tied 2-2, right? Like that was almost a must-win situation. You've got to win the next 3 straight and stop Optic from winning a single one. I mean, the chances are very low, I think, to face.
What's the series? 3-1. All right. If I get the series prediction right, y'all owe me 5 gifted. Okay.
Remember, in that game number 2, FaZe had so
I've been on point.
FaZe had the shot.
Greg5192 with the Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, Greg.
For FaZe in that game number 2, and Optic were the ones who stole it. I
let me
know
fucking
obviously
move.
the stats show that they're down 1-3, but mentally, I almost feel like this should be a 2-2 series.
100%.
I feel like you said Optic was the one who stole it, but it almost feels like they kind of did that in Aquarius. They almost did it in Live Fire. At the very end, they just keep doing these.
I'm not gonna lie, unless your dog poops on someone's property, fuck picking that shit up. Well, I go to the park, so it's like you need to pick it up. Like I go to the dog park.
Did they steal it or did you lose it? Wow.
Is my tricep ever gonna fucking grow? God damn.
FaZe has made ghastly errors, so I think it's more of a pickpocket situation.
I'm just all back and lats.
It was not. I mean, they've been earning these wins.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you. I appreciate y'all for the YouTube subs.
They stole the series away, stole a few games away.
And also, yeah, pick up your dog's shit.
Now I'm excited for the rest of this series. And
I ain't gonna lie though, when I had a house, we would just let the dog shit in the backyard. And it built up so much and so much. Like I kind of just thought the shit would just like deteriorate and go into the ground, but that is not what happened. Then it just got to where there was so much shit, I just gave up.
It was entire sandbox control, right?
Like my dog was just like, we had a guy come and mow our lawn, and he's just fucking spewing fucking shit, stepping in shit, just a fucking shit fest.
And it's got to be the focus point.
Well, how
it wasn't even grass coming out. It would just be
Slayer
shit.
to
Just
recharge Slayer. I'm thinking about the power weapons right now. You know, there is no sniper per se. There's camo. What do you think?
Well, to be honest with you, you know, when you think about it, Streets definitely feels like a lot smaller of a map than Recharge, so you would think it'd maybe be more punishing, a lot more faster. But I think on Streets, actually,
here he goes.
you can slow the game down. If you spawn over towards, for example, the
yeah, no, I
side,
definitely.
opportunity to maybe be
It was fucked up. I learned my lesson though, you know.
FaZe definitely can do. Optic, they may get a little antsy and whatnot, but yeah, you know what? It's more similar.
All right, Optic up 3-1.
Optic is only
Got ourselves a map. 5. Does Optic take the series here?
One last chance to turn this around on the Streets, Slayer.
This is going to be a tough one, Tony. But I agree with you. I think the FaZe can kind of get in their comfort zone on this. They can set up. If they're the ones on the A side of the map, you're going to see them jump top heaven. They're going to get vision down B rail. They're going to be just making sure they can pick up every nuance of the situation before they make their decisions, and that's when they're their best.
Looks like Optic going for a triple push over towards the strong side of the map. They want the arcade and drive.
Come on, man. Put him in a coffin. Put him in the fucking dirt.
Little 360 kickflip to get that kill.
360
kickflip.
kickflip.
A little bit better to grab the camo, unless of course you have the shroud screen. Curious if any survivors on the map have it, as this camo has now spawned.
This shit is fucking funny.
Stop the players of Optic from
Oh, this shit is fucking funny. It is funny, Z. If you visualize it, it's fucking funny. Imagine the man coming to mow the lawn and there's just shit everywhere.
Make sure they get every last bit of value out of it as well. Numbers advantage once again favoring Optic.
That shit is fucking funny.
What can FaZe do when they're on their back foot and Optic?
I'd be doing the same shit with GG though.
I'm worried for FaZe right now.
That's probably why I'm laughing. I just let GG go in the backyard, but she don't really shit back there.
They're playing extremely confident, and they're kind of doing whatever they want.
Optic with a 12-5 lead, 13-5. Camo still in play. Team nade.
The best thing for them is Legend is killing his teammates. I mean,
no. Still a bad lot.
Everything going right for Optic Gaming, then a few things going a bit wrong, but Bound still has a hold of this Stalker rifle, which is great for Optic.
Yeah, then now this is where the game slows down. FaZe want to systematically choose an option, but I don't think Optic are going to allow them to find a game plan. They're going to be in their face.
What a ratty little play out of FaZe.
But you always know Optic's going to get at least one back in these situations.
Safe by using that head glitch to contest Legend. Big kill out of him. Meanwhile, he and Trippy.
God damn it, my camera.
I think I see Bound and Formal now rotating over on the purple side of the map. We see Optic do this often. They're willing to fight from the purple side. And Renegade trusted to take the 1v1 in the arcade, but he ain't playing any games. The Demon Strikes an 8-kill lead for Optic Gaming.
So smart from Renegade. I think he knew that Trippy had a plasma grenade, so he purposely...
I'm gonna fall asleep so fast after this stream.
Yeah, me too.
I ran after this stream. It's
Camouflage should be coming up real soon here. Penguin, meanwhile,
Pine Park THC out of my ass. Maybe a protein shake. grab 4 waters, head to the bed, probably watch some chess, fall asleep, wake up early, 10-mile run, gym, cold plunge.
But even then, Optic were able to come back. Now it's Optic with a 10-kill lead early, make it 11. And FaZe have not answered this question just
Legend
yet.
with the
Can they
camo.
make a comeback of the same caliber that Optic did to them?
And there's their final opportunity here. Elimination bracket finals. Only one team.
Have you ever tried clear whey protein?
It's sick. Yep. Yeah, pour that damn.
I love that. Never heard that in my
Hans
life.
Neiman versus Prague. I probably will. Whatever Gotham Chess has uploaded from yesterday and today, I'll watch.
Now, and finally, though, some aggression answering back out of FaZe. I don't think they had many choices. Found Spartan moving 1,000
My favorite
miles
chess
per hour.
opening.
Gets taken down finally, but every
Whatever, like, what's the white opening with E4, Knight F3,
Trippy with 10 kills to his name at the moment, and his rest of his team
and then maybe Bishop.
a bit of a run, a bit of a comeback.
Then what? Put the Bishop out. Then Pawn D, D4,
Renegade doesn't get the melee, but low
something like that. Is it the Italian? Just like the basic white opening. For black, I do a Carl Khan.
Didn't you say
Season
earlier,
one.
never say never?
No, you said that.
Oh, yeah. 39 to 24. Optic Gaming
Yeah.
have a decisive
You okay?
lead at the moment here.
They going at you in the chat, Dev.
Yeah, 40-25, man. This is gonna be GG's.
Oh yeah, this is 100% GG's.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's choke.
No, no,
Let's make
no.
things interesting.
Nah, 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 nah.
Oh my gosh, it catch the elbow of Trippy.
Trippy gets a double when they need it most. It's been cut down to a lead of 12, and looks like they know that Renegade's here. Yes, he's already weak by the time he shows up on Trippy's screen, but man, did he make himself.
Let's make things interesting. Let's just go game 7.
Way out. New camos coming up.
K-San's already on his way back to Kai's house.
Need this if they have any chance to win it.
Just an 11 kill
What is
advantage
DJ
now.
set up?
Yep.
15 what it was earlier, but
Good game out of Trippy, 14-10. I mean, 1 assist.
something has to change. It has to change now.
Optic
Down
40-29.
might not be exactly what they want. And if they
Renegade
don't get
once
the
again
camouflage,
having
it's gonna be
another good game.
worse here. As damage goes
Chat,
down, FaZe
I got a
taking
question,
advantage of it.
and please answer. And I don't mean this in a disrespectful way.
Off the screen, we see the
What is the reasoning that y'all think we don't see like Lucid with like dropping crazy stats and whatnot a lot anymore? I mean, he does sometimes, but not as much as like year 1 and year 2, or maybe even year 3 as well. First 3 years.
Let's see if Optic gets hype.
I don't think he's like choking, but
I'm walking bottom mid guys.
We need 5.
I have a commander. Yo, Chavi. I'm pushing mid guys.
Bitch with the resub 107 loyal girthy months. Oh, I'm gonna show you something for sure. I got something for you. 49-30 Optic. Do we make it to the finals? Let's go!
that was a good win. That was a good win.
That was losers finals Hitch. Optic now versus Shopify in grand finals. They're gonna have to beat them in 2 best-of-7s. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, man. Shopify looking really good. Optic looking good as well, man. Could have easily beat Shopify earlier, but here we are. We're in this situation. We came this far. Didn't come this far to come this far. Tanner carrying. Look at him.
Yeah. Getting everything.
It's either been best of 7s or 4-0, so a unique series, you know, for the day. Let's talk about overall how.
All right,
Optic
chat.
performed
It's
in
probably
the
gonna take me
entire
20
series,
minutes
which
to
led
go
I mean,
take Chewy out
expected
because we
to
go
be
all
in
the way
grand
to the
finals
fucking dog
at a
park.
tournament like this. I think that this kind
So
of
I'll
went
be
as
back in like
expected.
20
Real,
minutes.
you know, we know that Chop and Optic would very likely be
I'm
the
gonna just
top
turn the
two. They
cam
did
off
fall away.
actually. I don't know. They might do like an interview or
Things have been improving, though, and I think they proved that
someone's
this
face.
weekend. So hats off to
I'll be
them.
back in like 20 minutes before grand finals. We got Optic versus Shopify. But yeah, I'll be right back. Going to the park.
All right. Hold it
Brad
down.
can, APG can hold it down.
FaZe is definitely obvious. obvious.
I'll be back.
Obviously, maybe slipping up a bit against complexity in that round number 1. But
What's going on, everybody? It's the end of the weekend, Sunday night, end of the 3-day benders. We got Optic Finals, Optic Shopify Finals. If you guys are just tuning in, my name is APG.
Optic Gaming, though, they look like Optic Gaming.
Yeah, I mean,
and yeah,
FaZe looked like they
hope
were
you guys are having a great day.
Optic Gaming here on game number 2, and joining us
What's going on, Hezzy?
the couch
I can see
is
both chats.
Coach Lunchbox from Optic
This would be great
Gaming.
if we had
Lunchbox,
drops.
welcome.
This would be so
Congratulations on
cool.
making it to the
super
grand
cool.
finals. What is
Jason
your
lugging on that couch.
How are you
He
feeling?
loves it.
Yeah, we're feeling good. We lost a close one to Shopify there the series before that, and had a nice rebound and made our way back to the grand final. So that was the plan.
Yeah, I know that Bound was having some controller issues this weekend, but does he feel like he's finally getting a little more comfy with the controller, would you say?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
the
you
more
can't
reps
be
he gets,
saying what you've been saying.
throughout
FaZe
this
need to hit
weekend,
you up
the
ASAP.
better
These
he gets.
motherfuckers are in desperate need of your services.
When
No,
game 7
I'm
was
not
Shopify,
playing. FaZe look good this
five games there
weekend.
against FaZe,
They just
so,
don't look good against the
so
top
the
2
more
teams.
gets
They look
better.
good this weekend.
Obviously, at 4-1, pretty
They have been looking good.
dominant.
Dav, you told somebody that they're a nobody.
Actually, look at some of the stats. I mean, that game number 2, that was a crazy comeback.
Come on, Severo. Did I say that properly? Severo. I ain't think I'm a. Come on, man. Groupie. That's a little fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I think we recognize that we had them all kind of pinned
I'm just
towards
playing. I'm just
goals
playing.
and long haul side. So
What's going on, Severo? What's going on, everybody?
At that point that we could make that comeback. You know, we had them trapped and ended up making a great push long haul.
Thank you. I
to kill the
appreciate you.
first 2 guys and kind of
I appreciate you.
So,
I appreciate
that's
the
what it
love.
takes
Thank you
to-
guys for the
to
love. Thank you
come
guys
out
for
and
being
win
in here
a
with us for
close
real.
game. So,
I might troll a lot, but we do appreciate y'all for fucking with us and being here with us the entire weekend. You need to call out Hunter JJX. His cons were horrible. I mean, I was a little bit disappointed that there wasn't like a regroup from FaZe in the midst of that series, even after that game 2. They did win game 3, but I still think there needed to be some sort of regroup because like they weren't playing bad, but they just needed to kind of take themselves out of the moment. And even if it's at a LAN center or an office building and it's not the same environment as an actual major event, you still kind of got to put yourself in that environment, if that makes sense. Like put yourself in that type of scenario where the lights will be on you, the crowd, and you just want to take yourself out of the moment. And I mean, after that game 2, like you just kind of knew that was going to be the end of the series. But I did not see a lot of regrouping. I saw something like I saw that from Elamite, but I did not see that from Hunter or FaZe. No disrespect at all. I don't mean any disrespect. Just keeping it a buck.
For the Aqua Bomb, it was as many Aqua Bomb games go. Nobody can score for the longest time, and then Formal sneaks into the base. Are you a part of that as the coach? Are you saying we have an opening here? Is that just something that Formal sees from his experience, or walk us through that play?
Yeah, no, that's all on the guys. If we get an early kill or something during our push, I think that's the moment that one of us ideally.
And know me, I
focuses on
saw
bomb
what you
and
said earlier about Lucid. I
that's,
mean, Lucid. I'm not saying he doesn't play bad or he doesn't play good. Excuse me.
At least the bomb is progressing on the map and kind of alleviates pressure on our side. So. Yeah, just heads up play by Matt. And,
Bro, they got reverse swept in a best of 7 by complexity. 100%.
To the grand finals, and I guess taking a look at the series as a whole was.
I mean, they lost it. They beat Envy yesterday. They beat Envy yesterday. Do I think that Envy was completely choking themselves and beating themselves? Yes. The plays that Envy was making, yes. They should have. It's a shoulda, coulda, woulda with that game with Envy. Like that was their game. They cost me money yesterday. Okay, I'm not very happy with Envy currently. It cost me some bread yesterday. All right. Cost me some bread. The bet was I bet on Envy. Okay, I believed in them niggas. Okay, bet was first round of drinks.
What's the biggest thing you want to tell?
Is on whoever loses, or like Nick bet on FaZe. I bet on Envy. FaZe beat them by 1 kill last second. It cost me some bread, man. Cost me bread. They literally the plays that you saw Optic making on that Street Slayer when they had 2 dead or they had a numbers advantage or info or damage or anything like that, they would consistently push, calling out that they need to split and stagger the enemy team. That way they're spawning behind them and you're consistently in a numbers advantage when you're fighting, as long as you're not scamming. Envy would not do it. Like Jackson was calling for it yesterday, last night in the game 7, but they for some reason they decided not to do it. Piggy was at real one time. He looked like he was about to, he was two-stepping, like thinking about going driveway and killing the people that were in C. But like the call out, I'm guessing, was to go back into PD, block it, and then spawn them all into C, and then regroup and then try and kill them. But the issue doing that is you're consistently fighting a 4v4 fight instead of fighting a 4v2 or a 3v1 or something like that, where you can consistently win and it's easy as long as you're just doing the 40% of the right thing. You know what I'm saying?
You know, cut your losses and you know, minimize the damage.
Nah, Impulse, you can't be hating on FaZe that bad, bro. They just got third, man.
I'm loving every
Can't be hating on them. They just got third.
This seems beautiful. I love this type of vibe. How are you feeling about, you know, having this type of land? Obviously, I'm sure you miss the fans, but have a little bit more of like a cozy.
I'm high. I am high, but am I saying something that's not true?
You know, if we're gonna play an event without fans,
I'm high, but I be on point. You can't. That's one thing about me. I'm high and on point.
LVT.
Other niggas be sober and sloppy, but I'm high and on point.
We've been taking well care of this event. All the
I think I broke that down pretty well. No?
Yeah, it doesn't get much better than this for a pro league setup.
I thought that was a pretty good breakdown.
Well, lastly, how does it feel to, you know, have this moment in time to practice for Charlotte, and what does that practice feel like and look like?
I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's kind of how every team is treating this.
FaZe were better with Donald and Mike, yes or no? Ooh.
Obviously, there's a good amount of prize money up for grabs, and it's kind of, you know, every team's.
Ooh.
That's
a tricky question, bro. That's a tricky question.
Getting a feel for where they stand.
That's a tricky question.
It's as good a practice.
What did they get first event? They got third? What did they get the very first event? Second event, they got second. Granted that event, Shopify had an off event.
I'm sure we're all extremely excited about the grand finals and what will
I mean, SSG, they kind of blew it today, or not today.
Trophy at the very end. Lunchbox, thanks
Wait,
so
was
much
it
for
today
joining us, and
actually?
Congrats on winning and
yeah,
making
it was today.
They
blew it.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All right,
they blew it in
that
that game 5 or whatever it was.
They have moved on to the grand finals to go up against Shopify Rebellion once again.
Look at these series, bro. Game 7, Game 7, Game 7.
HCS, this whole
Game
year,
7.
this is the top two that
Game
we
7.
do expect, and we get to see it here.
Guarantee we see a Game 7 here. It's about to be a long series.
I mean, it's always absolute cinema. There's no other way to say it. When these two teams face off, I mean, even
I know it's hard to say. I don't know if they.
It's some of the highest level of Halo.
Yeah, they did beat Shopify, but I don't. It's hard to say, bro. It's hard to say. It's hard to say because the teams now is different than the beginning of the season when people were just starting off.
Teams in the entire world
universe
and the entire universe at this point, and when they go at it, it's absolute magic.
I know Zen goes. I'm just messing with you. Don't take me too serious. Don't take me too serious, please. Trust. Not take me too serious.
For a long night, and I'm here for every last bit of it.
Well, I want to see everybody in the chat get hyped
no,
up.
Quake, you are too much of a hater to be. You literally said that I asked how your day was going, and you said it's a hateful day, saying that you want to just keep on, like, you know what I'm saying? That's not good.
Number that you think this series is going to go for. So type in your team.
Winner take all? I don't think so.
So we'll see you guys after this break. After
nah. There's a breakdown. There's a breakdown.
Versus Optic Gaming.
Is it crazy to take to say that Envy has taken that number 4 spot from SSG? I don't think it's a crazy take at all. I don't think it's a crazy take whatsoever. I think it honestly is a perfectly fine take. Perfectly fine take. Yeah, I think it's a perfectly fine take. Up 49-46 there. Would it not have been a high chance of success to just go 4 to one side and 8? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what they did. Let's watch that back, actually, while we sit and wait. Just remind me if the series starts. Please.
Overextend. This is just a baiting angle. While you see FaZe drawing a lot of attention over toward that tower side, he's looking for an easy backstack. Meanwhile, Legend taking
Alright, let's switch the shit.
Over towards the blue pipes, but the trades
are
exactly what they want.
Let's break this down.
Renegade survives.
Legend has just wanted to pick fights wherever he possibly can, and hey, if you're one of the best in the world, I understand why you're often going to win him, but I gotta say, might not be the time to do that. Every time you trade out, your enemy gets closer to the finish.
What's going on, name? What's poppin', man?
Fights with the team if you're going to bring
That's
this
a little
back.
bar. All right, these niggas is up 45 to 38, right? Let's break this down.
Down range, you see the shots coming in. You see Trippy and all of FaZe.
Optic is thinking of it. Oops.
and gold side of the map as Shock
Optic is thinking of a game plan right now. Okay. Optic is thinking of a game plan.
coming up. Not sure if either one of them gonna be able to go for it. The game has slowed down
And
completely.
I don't feel like FaZe has a game plan right now.
Yeah, and the new camo's not up until the 2-minute mark, so might be a little bit of a slowdown here. Optic might be thinking about a minute ahead here. They say maybe if we slow this down, we hold.
Like I 2 top A, let's say like are about to push.
To get the next camo. We can use that to snowball back into the.
Like it's like a weird. It's a weird. I just feel like FaZe is in some weird positions. Like and from where they're at, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if Tommy is like going to take enough damage for them to cross and just trying to bait them into top A. But he took a lot of damage here, and then Optic was able to push in. Yeah, beamed, probably calling out, yo, they're gonna push shoot A, push shoot A. Immediately push it A.
The push has been called. Renegade's here, but runs out of ammo.
They get one.
Switches weapons. I don't know what happened there, but it did
Formal clutches are here though.
not work out.
6-2 advantage here for FaZe. Snakebite half shield, but more importantly, still alive. Teammates covering back from across the map, but the nades doing
Formal clutch right here. 46-42 still. Still up by 4.
across map shots. Shock rifle still up, but Renegade's the one who gets away with camo.
Renegade has snipe camo. Okay, Nick and I both thought that this shit was done after he dies with this camo.
It's only a 3-kill game.
Honestly, I thought that this isn't a bad play. But there's a guy like batteries. I thought that maybe he should go for the guy batteries first and then turn around and get him. But still, 48-44, right? Formal is above them at A. They don't realize it. Matt's still top A. Matt's top A hiding. He's hiding. He's hiding. He hasn't engaged at all. He's hiding. He hasn't engaged at all. Smart ass fucking play from Matt. Now that I'm watching it, this is an incredible play because he's not moving whatsoever. He's hiding behind that box. He hasn't moved at all. He's waiting for them to push. He's baited everybody on the team. Even the camo guy. He said, all right, I'm going to fuck you niggas. You guys can die. I'm going to stay alive. This is an incredible play looking back on it. Just posts up. Okay, he posts up. Penguin gets in. They don't realize he's there. Penguin tries to go back A right here and try and jump up. Matt comes down. Assassination. Comes here. Gets a kill on Joey. PJ gets one. PJ runs into pipes. I'm pretty sure PJ eventually dies. Or look at these nades. All right, now look. This is where, or he doesn't eventually die. This is where, in my opinion, this is the problem. All right, this is the, in my opinion, this is the problem.
Maybe a double push might be exactly what the doctor ordered.
The way that you should kind of formulate a push in Halo is you assess the the area, or just like the map essentially. Like, all right, there's going to be 2 people here, maybe 1 person here, 1 person here. So 2 people here, that means that's their strong point, right? 1 person here or 1 person here, that means that's their weak point. Or if they're 2, or if they're 3 and 1, the 1 person's a weak point, 3 is the strong point, etc., etc. Where they have the most numbers is going to be their strong point, and where they have the least amount of numbers is going to be their weak point. Okay, so say it's recharge. Recharge is really good for this.
Being so patient.
You just get the info first, right? Say it's stronghold, slayer, whatever it may be. They're up by 3. Okay, they need 1.
Their advantage, right?
They have Lucid recognizing that there's nobody bottom tower. He's looking up to see if there's anybody bottom tower, looking at the cross and the gold pipes. After that, if he sees nobody there and the shock, I'm assuming, is still on spawn, or somebody on FaZe has it, you push into A. You just try and you're like, okay, PJ can see there's nobody here, right? They can go. You know what I'm saying? But then they see him. Then they see him right here. Bound has it. Okay, then if Bound has it, then they still should be able to make a play. But they see him, but they just back up. They see Matt. But then Bound knows now. So Bound is bottom tower looking at this. I don't know what the hell is happening right here. I don't know what happened here. I don't know how does this, what happened here? What happened? Because it looks like there's just 2 completely different things going on the map. You got 2 people trying to push pipes in the half wall, but then you got Legend and John, it looks like,
There's no reason for them to move whatsoever
trying to push
unless they have an opening or a
Zane and long. But Zane is completely one shot, and it just switches to him like just sitting here one shot. He's challenging him on sneaky, I guess. He was challenging him like upwards on sneaky. And then he gets instant. I mean, he's screwed after that. Bound with a clutch shot kill in the midst of that. You don't really see it too much or too long because of the kill feed and them switching real quick on the observer. But Bound gets a shot at the same time. See, Bound gets a shot kill on Lucid the same exact time. I don't know, like he went bat ledge. Bound was still in tower. Then Bound flies out. Bound flies out, I think, from tower to mid bridge, and is flying batteries. Gets the shock on the Trippy because they realize that they have numbers and they have to push, bro. They have to push. Optic has 3 dead on phase. Snakebite is the last guy in gold. They are basically Optic is basically in the middle of the map, okay, or middle of the road. If you're in the middle of the road, you cannot just sit there because the enemy team is going to spawn behind you, and there's also somebody in front of you still, so you're giving them a free pinch on your team if you do not act in a timely manner, okay? So that's why Optic is immediately pushing. Okay, they're like, all right, they're half wall, they're gonna spawn A behind them, C plat, everything. Like Bound's flying out bat ledge, grappled out to get that kill. Smart play because he knew that guy, if he gets away, then it's gonna be a whole different story. That was a great play by Bound. Great fucking plays by Bound. But I'm just like, bro, it's either you don't even have to go pipes, bro. You could literally have you can do a 3-1 formation. You could have one person in gold, one person top tower, or excuse me, one person in gold, one person top gold trying to, or 2 people long, and the person top gold is trying to shoot the person tower with the shock because they have info that's where the shock guy is. I'm assuming. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just assuming by the way they're playing, because they're playing a little bit too passive for a 3-kill lead, because it doesn't seem like they're trying to actively make it play together. I think it was also a mistake probably from Zane to challenge long haul and get into a fight while his 2 teammates are trying to make a play on this side of the map.
To their advantage, right? I mean, there's no reason for them to move whatsoever unless they have an opening or a damage lead.
Really, Moon? I'm about to see it.
I said I don't think time would be coming factor. I was totally wrong right now. But hold on, the instant a shot goes out.
Nah, like when Joey died, he did the stress. He got stressed.
They're gonna just patiently get this kill, I think. Snakebite escapes through.
Nah, that was like, dude, that just shouldn't have happened. No, I gotta give Matt credit though. You gotta give Matt credit for this. You gotta give Matt credit for that play. To say fuck your teammates and sit top A and not make a play and not make a sound, not shoot anything, and have that type of discipline and wait for your teammates to do whatever they're doing, so it's you knowing you feel in your gut that you're about to make the correct play, is some veteran winning shit. So you gotta give Matt the credit for that, and that's the catalyst to that entire comeback, or this entire comeback.
I mean, there's no reason for them to move whatsoever unless they have an opening or a damage lead. And I think their plan is to just set this trap.
I said I don't think time would be coming factor. I was totally wrong right now. But hold on, the instant a shot goes out.
Also, if you guys don't know, this is gonna be a double best of 7. How the fuck does Penguin die like a complete? Dude, I don't know. I gotta say that's probably the biggest problem. The biggest problem is Penguin down here. Because what the fuck? How did you die right here? How did you die right here? That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. Did Nick leave? Yeah, he's just walking his dog right now. He'll be back before the finals.
I said I don't think time would be coming factor. I was totally wrong right now. But hold on, the instant a shot.
What does APG mean? It means a pure gangster. If you look at my Twitter or my socials, but I say a polite gentleman. I say polite gentleman so people, they don't think I'm as aggressive. But yeah, that's on Penguin, bro. That is on Penguin, in my opinion. What's going on, Cyber? What's poppin', man? No, Alex, you're perfectly fine. You guys can ask as many questions as you'd like. I encourage it. I love when people ask questions. Makes me think and I can yap. I don't hear what nobody says. Lucy got to give play calling to Trippy. I mean, Joey is a good communicator. That's not wrong at all. I don't know what happened there. What were the comms there? Zangwin should go for the trade there. What do you mean, Dav? What are you saying? No, the other three can't be, or the other three dying isn't on him. But when you're in that type of situation, it is on him when you're playing a team like Optic, because once one person dies, especially in that type of scenario, then everybody's gonna go down because they have an advantage. Like Lucid getting shocked, that's not on Zane at all. That's not on Zane at all. That's on Lucid. But I will say that is, it's a domino effect. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Fuse is popping main. I don't know. That's gonna hurt them, because they would have been up 2-1 in the series. They would have been feeling good. Like FaZe is a little bit of a momentum team. Having that type of shit under their belt, that would help them. That would help them. Have you got a delay on? No, I don't think so. That was a fucking crazy game. Here, you want me to, here, you know what I'll do?
There's nowhere to go. You often do with
Dingling there, so I don't think he made that new age pistola, which is,
and it's important to note that
alive as one goes down.
Teams to win.
We have much better angles. Oh.
Is there another game to play?
I don't know. I think we probably played them all, to be honest. Fuck.
Killing spree. Yeah.
Look at this. Here, I'm gonna show you guys the difference between Envy yesterday and Optic, and like the difference between their pushes. Okay, massive difference between their pushes.
You think APG throws it back? Probably.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Would you rather fight one Neac-sized junior or 10 junior-sized Neacs? 10 junior-sized Neacs. A Neac-sized junior? That's a fucking lion. Bro, look at Kai Sinet's stream.
The fuck is this? Dude.
Oh, wow.
And the ball pops out to Ray. Sinat.
Oh, another
layup inside. Unfortunately, they had the advantage.
Am I happy FaZe lost? I'm happy that Optic won, not necessarily that FaZe lost.
You can tell he's rusty. Oh, look. Oh, they don't.
Dude.
These leprechauns aren't going to back down. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They're not going to.
These parents are probably so happy.
Scump's Meaty Meat Calves with the sub. Thank you, Scump's Meaty Calves.
It's about to start. After the tournament, I'm probably gonna go and break down fucking the pushes that Envy was making compared to the pushes that MV was
Bro,
making.
I really just be getting rage baited on stream, huh?
Dude, that's the internet now. Literally.
I'm watching Kaisenet stream.
Content
it's like
creation.
them playing fucking
I won't compete probably. I'm trying to announce my
9-year-olds in basketball. I just look at chat. First time chatter. Stop riding this clown. Make a name for yourself instead of being a 30-year-old goofy. He's not gonna let you join AMP.
That is rage bait like a motherfucker. That is the most rage bait. That is literally.
Is this shit starting yet?
Yeah, it's about to. This is like the little starting intro.
Optic versus Shopify.
Yeah, a lot of pros use the
starting now.
game circuit. A lot of pros use
tweet
it.
it out. Tweet it out.
The grand finals where we start our session, our stream right here. Wow, what an incredible series we have. We're in the Shopify Rebellion LA HQ, and the grand finals is
I'm about to put in my title finals.
and Optic Gaming. Let's start talking about
I'm tired of fucking autocorrect.
going into this grand finals.
I mean, it's right there on your screen. Renegade in 4 out of the 6 categories. He is first. This man is absolutely disgusting. A 1.30 KD in this weekend alone. He has performed the way I say he needed to when Optic wins, and Optic are winning.
Optic versus Shopify Rebellion finals starting now.
The number 1 for the team kill percentage is what's crazy to me. So 29%.
Now I need to find like a goofy pick of fucking
Anyone here, and I think when you pair
Stu Bound.
alongside the players on Optic Gaming, that's when you find this fantastic combination.
I really enjoy what Renegade's been able to do, and just the ability to take over games with those insane snipes, with those 2v1s that he's constantly in, and his ability to move around the map and
Turn image into video with Grok.
In his game, and to simplify it is just it's going to be an injustice.
All right, we talked about some players from Optic Gaming. Let's
what
talk
is
about
that?
Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, so far, Royal 2 has been absolutely phenomenal for Shopify Rebellion. He's right there with everyone else in those top stats in the KD. I'd be fiercely looking out for him if I'm on the side of Optic Gaming. Do not let this man go free. Royal 2, look at that, second in the KD. He's right there alongside Renegade, and he has been so impactful. I really look at that damage dealt per life as the key indicator. It shows that he's staying alive and he is doing damage.
Damage dealt per life. Royal 2, number 1.
On Shopify Rebellion.
Green!
Whoa! Often, his dynamic ability to go into that front line if need be is also very impressive. He does
What's
not
up,
like
Big
to
Pam?
die very often either in these games.
Now, Shopify Rebellion is coming from the upper side of the bracket. This is the grand final. This is the trophy that they will also be, the winner of this grand finals will also be hoisting up.
Not gonna lie, I thought the mods was related to.
Will it be Shopify? Will it be Optic? So we have Shopify Rebellion. They already defeated
Don't worry about why I had
Optic
this
Gaming once
open.
in the upper side of the bracket. And not only did they do that here, but they're also the reigning champs from Salt Lake City. And they're on
Yeah,
their
and I'm
own
fucking.
right now. They're aid to Shopify Rebellion HQ. What advantage does that give
This
them?
is my brother.
They're playing with so much confidence. When you look at Cycle and Last Shot in particular, you can tell it's something.
I'm trying to make my tweet. I'm trying to make my tweet.
Choicey HD with a resub 3 months. Thanks so much, Choicey chat. We're getting into it now.
Optic Gaming, they
Optic versus Shopify, what we all wanted to see. Shopify took them down before. Optic's got to win 2 best of 7s. Optic's got to win 2 best of fucking 7s.
Definitely going to game 7, I think, minimum.
In the land that we start on Lattice King
Let's see.
Curious what you guys think about
Okay,
this one, but
let's
here
go
we
all the way.
Shopify Rebellion
At this
versus
point,
Optic
let's go
Gaming.
all
This
the
is
way.
where we start our grand finals.
I know Optic fucking wants this, man. They are not gonna. They're calm.
Lattice at the very start, and we get to see what these teams are made of.
Time is now, man. Time is now.
And throwing all the stats away, they are important, but this is it right here. This grand finals, it could go the distance, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I was making my tweet. Here. I was making my tweet.
See, I don't like how they just
That's why I
jump
was like
in
not
and they're
looking.
already
I
in
apologize,
fights.
guys.
Like I want to see.
I apologize. I'm
them
good. I'm back.
I want to
I
see like who
apologize.
goes where.
I was looking at my. I was just making
I'm
a
tired of
tweet.
them starting
Sorry.
matches where they're literally in the fucking hill already fighting.
Like you want to see them loading in. Like I want to see them.
I want to see them spawn and like who's going where. Like
He has been that man, and not necessarily with the power weapons, but
just throws us into them already shooting and in hill. Like,
on the map because of everyone that's weak.
Well, so far, 3 that go down for Optic Gaming. We've seen the combination of Frosty
Shopify off to a good start.
controlling the snipers for Shopify Rebellion.
Blink counter. Still on 0.
Cannot get the headshot. Formal going to be able to break away that sniper, but it's still Shopify
0 blinks for Royal 2 this turn. I'm not even joking when I say that either. I don't think I've seen him blink while it's on this POV.
I seen him do it once.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, good nades.
He's
too dead.
Tough spot for Formal to try to stay alive there, but 3 of Shopify Rebellion go down, and Royal 2, he's going to have 2 players looking down.
Oh,
Now,
this
there's
hill's
nothing
already
he
close.
can do to stay alive there. About 75% of that hill captured for Shopify Rebellion.
Nice. Needed that.
I love that from Renegade.
I mean, he's had 3 shots to work with, already hits the burst, when I can guarantee the next 2 are going to hit as well. That's what you pretty much see anytime you watch this man screen. The impact he has with this snipe is just unheard of.
Look at all those reticles of Shopify Rebellion trained.
Wow, I was expecting him to just hit it.
Instantly took care of that sniper,
was.
not letting him have as much of an impact as he'd like.
And that's a really big adaptation because in previous series he did.
6 kills for Cycle, 5 for last shot so far in the game. It's the young guns
Shopify
that are
taking the
coming
lead.
out for Shopify Rebellion. It's a big reason as to why they'll strike first in this King of the Hill.
We'll see, man. I mean, Optic does have a lot of reps under their belt. Just played a nice long series. You know, plenty of warm-ups, plenty of reps. Shopify sitting down a little bit. Might be a little cold, but you'd hope it affects them. But so far, it's not looking like that. Shopify's starting off hot.
The initial spawners, Optic Gaming not able to handle that pressure.
Frosty ends up going down. That'll be at 4th death of the game, but it's going to be Cycle once again. The young guns of Cycle and Last Shot have not missed a beat today.
They're combined 14-4 in this game. They are just winning gunfights at the moment, and there has not been a solution to these 2 yet. And look at the team shot from Shopify Rebellion. Everything's connected. Everything feels smooth at the moment.
And it's again, look at that. The multitasking out of Frosty is able to get 2
That's a good ass play.
What the hell?
seconds because he's selfless in his play.
Well, you see the sniper go over to
I think SR is the best lattice
he
team.
had to give up spacing towards Hill to do this because of that. Optic
They're pretty good at it, I will say. I don't know how I feel about Optic and Lattice, I will say that.
By getting this power weapon, have inadvertently flipped out their spawns, giving Optic Gaming some hill time.
Last shot with the snipe in his hands, and going to push aggressively. Optic are getting some time, but it's about picking them apart one by one, and that's exactly what they do, all 4 dead.
If that doesn't tell you what the type of team Shopify Rebellion is, I don't know what will. It was perfectly played. Last shot comes in with the sniper, hits it, and then in the back ranks, it's Royal 2 in isolation getting kills. This is what they do best. That sniper down, but it's not necessarily out of the possession of Shopify Rebellion.
The top rows just do so much damage with snipe.
Yeah. Positioning, everything.
Wow, good shots out of Cycle, man.
Hitting a perfect shot. He has 11 to his
11 and 2 star for Cycle.
If you let him get away with this,
I've grown to really like Cycle's point of view.
This is the way you start a grand finals here.
Interesting Halo player.
He's probably, he might be a little underrated.
Yeah, I think he is very underrated.
Frosty gets a lot of hype. Last Shot gets a fuck ton of hype. Royal 2's Royal 2. But like, you don't hear people talk about Cycle too much.
100% agree.
And I remember when Wes called him like the most similar thing we've had to Pistola since Pistola. It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
There's the push. It's a double push.
You think Cycle's Kay said Cycle's the most hyped of them all?
Think so? I don't think so. He's saying
Maybe
that.
like on the fucking pro Discord or something. I don't feel like the.
My teammate, I'll annoy yours. He goes up into the glass. He says,
I don't feel like the fans and those that aren't inside the circle talk about him like that.
Yeah, I agree.
The chats, the Niacs, the watch parties, the casters.
Away from that crystal, but regardless, it's a great use of this map. And with that 4 going down, Shopify Rebellion
I
about
win, you lose.
3/4 of the way there. Optic Gaming are in a spot so far away. I don't even know if they have the time to necessarily get this contested.
Yeah, I think last shot's the most like last shot and Frost.
Yeah.
It's all gonna come down to these next couple slays. Frost is gonna go down to Farmer right there. That opens things up.
Damn, Shopify just coming out with a strong 3-0 lead, man.
I mean, K did say that they're the best lattice team, and I see it.
I don't, and I wouldn't say Optics that great at it.
Yeah.
So who knows? This could just end up being like a 4-0 or something, and then saying Optics bad, and then Optic comes back game 2, Slayer wins, fucking.
Yeah. I'm just gonna chalk this map as a map that they're not that great on. That's it. Oops.
Doesn't matter if you lose by an inch or a mile.
You see them starting to get control of that back.
Losing's losing.
They'll have instant access towards the hill. And
Simply
with
move
Sniper in the
on.
hands of Last
Doesn't
Shot,
matter if you lost
things
4-3 overtime, overkill, no scope, or you just get fucking 4-0'd. You move on to game 2, you win that tie for the series 1-1. Holy shit, am I coking?
Watch out, renegade, window. You're good. Going back to me. One in blue formal. Yo, you should get lost. Too simple. Long con, guys, long con. I'm wrapping right, I'm gonna wrap right. Nice, keep going.
And Bound's having a rough game.
Oh my god, nice.
I feel like he's having a rough tourney.
Yeah.
Yo, top, redwood. Two on me. Yeah, he's fine. Never cut him down. Top right. I naded him. One on Preston. Okay, red. In front of corner. Corner me. On corner, 2 shot. He down to fight time, right? Yeah. Yo, 2 on me. You're good. Watch your blue, one red. Bomb in, ice. Yo, ice to blue. 2 red. 2 red on me. I'm just gonna finesse. Right back to
Yeah, they are feeling it, man.
Yeah.
Top it right now.
This is like a perfect map one for them.
One guy big there. One guy here. Quantum again. Red, one's front red, going red top.
I wonder if B-Man just sits behind him like, God damn, these guys are good.
Yeah, literally.
Front red, collision. Two on white.
One mid. Good lit.
Yo, put the necklaces to two crates. Wrapping blue. You should go for it. I see connector now. 3 on me. 3 blue. One guy hill. Yo, weak. Yo, pipes, blue pipes. Pipes right now, blue pipes. Two blue pipes right, 2 blue pipes.
Hill on the open.
We're bound, bro. We're fucking bound.
Yeah, he is having a rough one. What's going on, G6? What's poppin'?
I mean, they're just getting fucking farmed. Getting outslayed by what? 1, 10, 15. They're getting outslayed by damn near fucking 30. It's like 26.
Rebellion that this entire time have cut that clock down and have a 3-0 lead.
And that's their benefit.
It's gonna be
going up
GG. There's
3-0.
no way.
That's
20
what
seconds
they
left.
as their
Like,
reward, the ability just to play Slayer for a couple
rough game one.
minutes.
Rough game one, but
in the scoreboard.
doesn't really matter, man. Start up game 2. Can easily just win a quick little Slayer. Series is tied.
Such a simple game compared to Optic.
It's not how you want to start, but
for them, it's just about finding kills.
Well, the first kill goes into
just
bound.
put it behind you.
Goes down as well. It's going to make things just a bit easier. Even if Optic were to get this hill, it's not going to happen.
And they'll be able to close this one out, not allowing
Yeah,
Optic Gaming
Optic has to
get a
win 2
hill,
best of 7s.
Look at those stats. Oh,
yeah, that was a fucking good ass game 1 for Shopify.
Maniac always finding excuses for Optic.
Shopify Rebellion starting
You're always
out
finding
strong.
something
The vibes
negative
are
to
great on
say.
the
How about
Shopify Rebellion
that?
side.
Every
The
single
overall looking
chat.
really strong, and I'm curious, Tools, what players led to this initial victory?
I thought Cycle and Last Shot just came out the
Every
gate so hot
single
with each other,
sentence.
but I was so impressed with Cycle. I mean, look at what this kid did today. 21
And Legend
kills
8 and 19 too. That's not some shit you see every day. Just go next. That map, you go next. After that, go next.
It's incredible what he's
The damage wasn't too crazy.
and it really
Yeah.
comes from him being
Still
able to
doing damage, you
survive
just
in the
can't get a
front lines. If he's
fucking
able
kill.
to
I
just
mean, really,
get away from
they
like,
just
get
got
away
they
from
just got
another,
completely outplayed there.
it just comes back and it hurts the other
Just
side.
gotta take the L,
Honestly,
fucking
I think Cycle heard our pre-show and he was like, I can't have last, I can't have.
take the L, move on. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter if you get destroyed. Doesn't matter if it's close. You just fucking move on.
And he did so in that game 1.
Now, Shopify Rebellion had a great start. I want to know what you guys think Optic Gaming could have done better here. Is Lattice just not their move?
I mean, I do think that Lattice being a new map can.
I don't know what the fuck we even what Optic could have even done. Shopify just looked on point this entire map.
I just don't buy it as an excuse anymore. You know, we've had
From
it
the
long
very
enough that,
start,
like, you should be
weapons,
well-trained on it, and I
everything.
think Optic Gaming are. It's just Shopify Rebellion outplayed them on this game. They were winning their slays. They were playing just a little bit
Good news
better on
is
the
we are the
connection.
best Slayer team.
To me, it's not about the map. It's about the way these guys played.
And you talk about the LeBound combo, not having the best game, and that happens, right? It's unfortunate, but it happens in these games, and I think that was a big factor along with what Tool said. I think that, you know, slays were not on their side, and I kind of agree with the fact that you can't make it an excuse anymore, but at the same time, there's still so much to learn on this map, but the foundations of the map should be strong for each of these teams.
Well, Optic Gaming is a team that's known to bounce back from anything, like back against the wall. We've seen them do reverse sweeps, grand final resets, and we're only just getting started in this grand finals. Our game number 2 is going to be Slayer, and if there's a team to get angry, it is Optic Gaming. Tools, how do you think Optic is going to approach this?
I mean, they've looked way better in their Slayers this tournament.
Let's see the
than they
Slayer
have
game type.
in previous ones. When we saw them play against Shopify Rebellion earlier in the tournament, they won the game 2. They won the game 5 Slayer, which is something that had
What's
been
game 2?
eluding them in times past.
I don't know
think
yet.
this is a
I'm trying
much
to. I want to know
stronger
what the game type
on
is.
Slayer than what we saw at Salt Lake City.
They haven't said
I
it yet.
expect to see a strong answer back from Optic Gaming.
Yeah, their Slayers have been phenomenally good. And
You don't like the
again,
double
I
best of
gotta give
sevens?
a
It's
little bit
already
of credit,
difficult to make
to
losers
Shopify
run.
Rebellion
Nah,
and
the best of
LVT
sevens are
early
good. Trust.
online,
That's the
because we
best.
did have
It's the best
those
thing.
$1,000 best of 7 series, and I think
It's the same thing as majors. It's been the same way since the start of Halo Infinite.
towards these Slayers, like Tools had mentioned, you can't really replicate the Slayers. So there's not a lot of ways to practice, but you know, Shopify Rebellion in partnership with us, we're able to provide that practice.
Now, Aquarius is a map that is, you know, in terms of power weapons, it's not the one that has rockets.
Aquarius
snipers,
Slayer,
none of
Forbidden
that. So
Flag,
how does this change the
Fly
game?
Fire Oddball.
The reason why it's like I think that it's the best for competitive integrity is also because
I don't know. Forbidden Flag is
if you're like on fire, then you can beat that team twice, and you should have that advantage going into the finals. What'd you say?
What risk am I taking with every push, right?
Forbidden.
Is there a benefit
Game
to
2,
trying
I don't
to
know
go for
about.
some of these quick flanks? In
And then
particular,
Forbidden
I'm gonna be
Flag
looking
Game
at Bound.
3. Isn't
He loves
Shopify
to
really
get
good at that?
aggressive into his
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
pushes
Game
are
4 is good.
he's able to create
Game 4 is good.
I like our Forbidden Flag is always like a little shaky.
Yeah, I'd say it's even more shaky because it's going against Shopify. Like their Forbidden Flag is good. Like these are good game types for Shopify. I ain't gonna lie. From what I'm seeing in chat, y'all can tell me what y'all think too. But I think that these, like at least the first 5 or yeah, I think that they favor Shopify more.
Maniac, if the most important why is Verb saying this?
What?
If the most important thing for you is just feeling good, you're gonna end up miserable. But if the most important thing is doing good, you'll end up purposeful. Purpose will give you happiness. I mean, that's nothing but facts. It's a little random, but you're not lying.
Damn, that
Juro,
was,
thanks so much for the resub, 25 months.
that's pretty fucking deep. That was good. That was good, Verb. Damn.
You ain't lying. I don't know. I don't know
I
why
needed
you
to
said
hear
it,
that.
but you ain't lying.
I need to hear that.
Optic Gaming had the best success when they were able to shut Cycle down. When
Thank
they
you, Verb.
were able
That was
to
good.
punish some of his
All right,
plays and
come
not
on.
allow him to stay alive.
Come
If they're
on.
able to do that this time around, I think they'll have some
Get
good
something
success.
going.
Renegade ends up going down there. It's going to be 2 kills.
All right, not the best start.
3 for the side of Shopify Rebellion. Camo's still up at the top center of the map. That's going to be a point of contention, but no one from Shopify able to get it.
The Royal 2
still
I thought Shopify was about to like get a little lead there, but
yeah, I did too.
The last shot comes in to
holy
help
shit, all 4 pink.
Royal,
thank you again for the resub.
The map, and the Slays are starting to head towards Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming were
Let's
not
fucking
able to
go,
get away with
Bound.
that camo despite
I need a
having
game
3
out of you,
down.
man.
And it's the player that was last alive that
Churro with the 5 bomb, the resub on top of it. Can we get a BTH in the chat? We don't see it often, but when we do, it is appreciated. Let me move my webcam down. Thanks so much, Churro.
Let's go.
65 in the channel, absolute ledge.
They are on home turf, ladies and gentlemen. They are not going to let this
Shopify 11-6 lead. No, I don't know. I don't have the answer. I might just have to sit back, spectate, and shut up. I mean, I've never really had the answers, but gotta listen in.
Yeah, could be Jen.
One of your optics comms.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm sure their comms are gonna sound good though. Just good, bro. They're good.
One shot, yo, P-door, 2 there. Yo, perfect. One's going out, running front yellow to yellow card. Take your time, Preston. We got yellow on shocks right now, Preston.
Camo 10.
Blue legend. Yo, on shocks. Give me a second. Yo, yellow engine.
Camo now.
What the?
Surprised they didn't die that first one. One down by 9.
Renegade has came.
You can hear the comms right at the end.
Yep, and you can hear the intensity.
Yeah.
Shopify's here to fucking win.
Their event. This camo is important. This camo is important.
By 9 kills. It's still early.
Like if they want to get back in this shit, they need to like go on a little run right here.
Something special off this camouflage.
He's just gonna get spotted,
Better
bro.
to have it than Renegade.
Look at this, bro. There's no distraction.
They do spot him, so that's at least information here.
Literally no shots going down.
Really sneaky.
Not giving him anything, bro. Not giving him a shit.
But no one's doing anything.
Ooh, that's huge. That's huge. Isn't that guy pink one though? Nice. He doesn't shoot. Nice. Beautiful. No, this guy fucking came out of nowhere. Somebody help him. Help John. Camo's out anyways. Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
I was scared. Worked out. That's what we needed.
That was a great push. Great push.
There we go. Two are separated.
Nice.
Need a collapse. They know he's somewhere.
There's another guy from the base still. No, Psycho got a fucking double. He doesn't have enough bullets to actually kill somebody. Damn it. It was a good little run though. It was a good little run back in the game. Damn.
Good shots. Good shots out of Legend.
It's gonna be Legend now.
Get out of there. That was a good escape.
That's a great reassurance for him to wrap that corner and see his spawns. That means he knows that he can be a little bit more aggressive still, as the help is right beside him. Great
There is
damage.
hope.
Just take this one step at a time. You have 7 minutes and 30 seconds. There's no reason to rush into this. Ensure that you're playing smart and having clean gunfights. But
Arcane, thank you so much for the prime.
with the BR.
That's
Thanks
just
so much for the prime, man.
He was able to catch him out. That one's playing his life really well. 3 members of Optic trapped inside the base, but are they trapped? The defensive walls.
Still down by 5. Camo coming up in 15.
Damn.
Like that's such a weird position. Like you are not expecting 2 to be there.
Yeah, not exactly.
Camo's coming up though. He's got 2 on him. Need some help. Oh my god, big plays.
That was a big
trade. Down by 4.
Roll 2 behind 2 though. Nice.
Huge. 4 dead. Camo's up. Frosty pink 1. They're spawning blue.
Nice. Good job, blue play. Took his time. Got shields back.
Need another big play here.
Only down by 3.
The comeback. Renegade once again.
They know how they played it last time. It's literally the same exact situation.
starting to formulate their ideas. Two
No,
players on
it's two.
opposite
Oh, did you see them? Did you see them go gen?
We saw what he was capable of.
Oh, they did. Okay.
It's two dead.
Players
Damn it, two.
on the side of P. It's gonna be Frosty that gets the
Legend
first kill.
played that aggro as fuck.
Renegade's got to make a play.
Yeah.
That's the first kill. Another one in front of him. That's the double out of Renegade.
Still got plenty of time with camo.
Methodical play by Optic Gaming. No one spreading out their life too much. Just a 2-kill differential.
I thought they were about to shoot those nades.
Renegade camouflage
Yeah.
about to run out. Let's dive
gotta-
into the comms of
All right,
Optic
Optic, listen.
No! Just that melee.
They're gonna play down here. We blue flag.
Scorch your thing. Yeah, he's going to repeat the week. Watch bottom mid on me. Yo, two, one shot. Yeah, one's the flag. Another one shot. Bottom mid, from blue. From blue weak. One shot, card dead. One more was yellow card. Yeah, one's blue flag. They're good be ancient blue flag. Blue flag.
John just needs to hide.
Repeater.
We're all pink here.
Top car, last.
No, how the fuck does he know?
I'm trying to look. Blue flag, one shot. 30. Crosses. I'm getting yellow. Behind yellow flag. One's yellow flag, one's blue flag.
We're pushing yellow, guys. We're pushing yellow.
Yeah. Yellow flag, bad. I'm sorry. Watch out, Peter. I'm getting shot in the back. Watch out, Peter. Watch out.
No, dude, fuck.
Come on. Bottom mid. Go yellow.
We need 5 guys.
Bottom mid. One shot bottom. Not kill him. Back up.
Maybe it's gonna die though.
Chase me. He's trying yellow. He's dead. Nice.
No!
One shot, guys.
Fucking disgusting. Oh my god.
Yo, Peter. Peter, weak, Brad. I'm sorry. Top car, weak. Top car. Go on.
There's 2 guys there. No one's there.
One's like P or something.
Watch your push, man.
I don't know if you, man.
Try to come out.
With a massive kill by Renegade, it's still a 3-kill deficit. Renegade has to live here.
That nade was enough to zone him out, but he has so
Renegade's
many
making some
players
plays,
to deal
but
with.
It's just
All
so
of
hard,
Shopify
man.
Rebellion
It's
was
so
hunting him down.
hard.
Shopify Rebellion just
Two
need
dead.
2 more
They
kills,
have rolls
but
at car.
Optic Gaming, they are just one team wipe. If they can win one clean gunfight, they can steal this one away.
That's not gonna be good.
Wait.
Cycle's
Cycle's one.
Nah,
they gotta kill.
Oh, it's just so
Go on,
hard,
man.
bro. It's like Optic was playing it well, but fuck, it's just hard. Motherfuckers are just tough.
Games away. This is a best out of 7. 2 games away from winning the grand finals. You can see last shot's excitement there. They're just getting so close to getting this trophy.
Gonna lie, they're
And
playing
the
well.
biggest
They're
prize
playing really
share
well.
of the $50,000. Now we take a look at the stats, tools. What stands out to you?
Extremely
This
well.
is Shopify Rebellion getting the benefit of the work they did.
Telling you, I didn't feel comfortable with the with Optic on that map. I did not. I did not.
Yeah,
at
but
all.
what about next map? I don't feel comfortable with that either.
I don't. Yeah, I don't either. I don't.
When Optic Gaming
I
had
do not
success
feel comfortable.
in the first winners final, when they went to
Bro,
Game
Optic.
7,
I mean, how
when
much
they
did
were
we go
able
down
to
in the
put
beginning?
Cycle onto the respawn screen. They have just not
Like
been
10 or
able
11?
to do that in this series thus far. Only 9 deaths for him. He's overperforming.
Can't really happen, but
on
like they were
those
playing
deaths.
so. The Optic was playing so well, and just
the amount of damage he's taking each
Honestly, got a lot of
Then
camos.
Shopify was just playing good as fuck as well.
Yeah,
he's just
got a lot of
frustrating
camos.
for Optic Gaming to deal
The
with.
camo that they had John, like when he thrusted away in the vent, the guy just he didn't get a beat down on him or anything. John just died, barely did any damage, and that was kind of like where they came back or where they were able to just extend their lead.
Mom or your best friend, you're going to war with them, right? It would feel good to win that war, right? But then let's put it on the other side where you're going to war with.
I'm saying bad server, need a host change.
Which one do you
Yeah,
want to win?
reset the server, reset the PCs.
This is a family right here. These guys are so connected inside and outside the game, and I absolutely love to see it. You can just tell the vibes are so strong in this camp.
Well, Active, what are the best moments that you see here on this replay?
I think Renegade did a great job with camo. He had multiple camo plays
This
where
was
he
it.
was able to take
Yep.
over and even bring this back.
It's an
And
impressive comeback,
honestly,
but
I don't think anyone on Optic
they were
Gaming
playing
performed
good, but
badly. I just
shit.
think the Shopify Rebellion did a better job
Shopify
at,
was just
not
not
giving away
folding.
any of these lives and stopping situations like this where Renegade was going to pop off.
Well, I'm just going to take the credit for Cycle because I let him go eat his lunch on time.
Chat, I'm gonna run an ad real
You know,
quick.
we could
Just
be-
try to
it
not
could
get
be a
one
tied
mid-game.
series.
There you go.
Tools,
Same.
I want to get your thoughts on that last game.
And that last game was a great performance.
Wouldn't be
by
surprised
Shopify
if they try to milk this.
Be strong early and to hold on, and now I feel like they put themselves in such a dominant spot as we continue into this series. Because look at Game 3, Forbidden Flag. that's a scary sight
Yeah.
if you're a fan of the green wall, if you're a part of it.
I mean, live fire ball, I feel comfortable. That's why I said the first 5. Recharge Slayer, I'm a little iffy on, but live fire ball,
in the HCS map
it's good for Optic.
Those dual snipers,
But Forbidden, I don't know. I did not know about that.
Fasten to the objective. They are the best Forbidden flag team in the HCS.
Now, Active, if you're a fan of Optic, what would you tell them to do in this Forbidden CTF?
I would just say that, you know, Optic need to do what they do best, and that's
Just need to get a dub. Need to get a dub.
Be confident in their pushes.
Yeah.
Make those
Need a little dub, little momentum.
They win this, they're in a great fucking spot.
Need a big game out of bound.
I think that's just crazy. We've seen what they're capable of. They can easily bring this back. They've got an oddball in game 4. We know that that's just a check mark for them most of the time. I mean, any given day it's different, but I just think that Optic Gaming need to do what they do best. They need to start slaying. They need to start winning their pivs. Renegade's doing what he does best. Everyone else come together.
No milk. They're getting it started right away.
That I think a lot of teams are scared of in the HCS.
What can't happen?
Well, Shopify Rebellion.
If Shopify starts off hot,
from winning the grand
outsnipes us, gets OV, gets a flagpole.
Can't get 2 snipes. You can't let them get 2 snipes. Not at
They
all.
start that reverse sweep
No,
here in
no, no.
Forbidden CTF. Time is running out.
Dual snipers. It's the mandate that wins games on Forbidden, and something that Shopify Rebellion do extremely well is their opening pressure. They like to send one player towards their own snipe, double up on the opponent's sniper lane, and then usually have one player that's roaming and trying to accelerate that clock towards the flag. For Optic Gaming to have success in this game, they need to deny the snipers to Shopify Rebellion.
Well, right now they're going to send Renegade towards that snipe. 2 of them on the side of Shopify. Going to push towards
I'm sorry, Jarg. I'm sorry. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your Amazon account to subscribe, and you have one free subscription per month. So if you have Amazon Prime, then you get no ads. Just let you know. And it's September, so it's not a lot of money.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yep, not a good start.
This is literally. I was like, we just need that. We need this exact scenario not to happen. But I just. Did I wish it into existence?
Jesus.
That's the first cap that goes in for Shopify Rebellion, and Royal 2 has a lot of overshield to
Not the start.
And everything
Just going to rinse here.
with this extra overshield, he can just keep this flag moving. Optic Gaming don't have a lot of options into the front lines. It's a sniper overshield combination
cap
of
again.
Royal 2 that is spelling disaster for Optic Gaming.
Using the S7 like a shotgun, that flag passes that runway side, and it's already towards the nest of the other side of Shopify Rebellion. 3 go down for Optic.
Blinked once.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your stopwatches out. We might
Did he blink?
Yeah, once.
Mode. It's just one more flag for Shopify Rebellion.
He doesn't. He's not on any MGs. Is he?
They get a clean
Royal 2
wipe.
doesn't do drugs.
Optic Gaming, they're down 0-3 in the series.
Well, those are the wins you need right there in the kill feed. Renegade gets the first kill. That slows things down just a bit, but Royal 2's there with a patient shot. Gets the second one as well.
Jesus, dude.
I was so afraid of this being the start.
It's been
Like,
all aggressive, all in the base of Optic Gaming for the first couple minutes of this game. When they get the second capture, they sit in the back. Almost black screen was Renegade, but Royal 2 gonna be patient with this sniper.
I like how Optic are slowing things down right here. They're waiting for that first initial pick. Then they can play comfortably out of their base. You see, that's just gonna barely miss. Royal 2 still towards the top center. Hasn't taken any damage just yet. And you see the double push on the pistol side as well. Cycle is a big factor here. The first kill goes in, but last shot answers back.
Oh my God.
And Royal 2 is just peeling faces.
4 down. There's
Bounce
no
gonna
one here
goose.
to stop the flag. Royal 2 is on his way. Renegade got a spawn over at the hut. He's the only man that can stop this run. Last shot into the opening spawners of Optic Gaming. That flag passed the
Wait, Renegade?
Renegade got his
Wait.
Is he getting rigged?
Where did he come from? He must have spawned in hut.
for the flag return, but
Holy
Where did he come
shit.
from? Where did he just come from?
Renegade
What?
just fucking safe bounds goose. I
Yeah.
don't know where the fuck he just came from.
He must have spawned like in the hut and then went runway. Wow, I didn't even see him come there. I did not see him there at all. W fucking Renegade, holy shit.
I mean, we'll see if something can come of it.
Looks like it might.
Shopify's still up 2-0.
I got a little bit of map control now.
New snipes coming up.
Oh, no, don't die. I get fucking damage, good damage.
to keep this trend going.
I think Renegade ran back to get sniped. Oh no, before
for
Monza.
Optic Gaming. to keep
No,
theirs
Heaven, that's
and
not
deny
the case at all. Yeah, come on. You know that's not the case at all.
Renegade's up there as well with a lot of pressure. They are pressuring the base of Shopify Rebellion.
Renegade got the sniper, Shopify Rebellion, the dual sniper mandate in the hands of Optic Gaming. The second chance is continuing to generate hype.
Crop, if you wanna, you can copy and paste it in here if you want, and I can answer it after the game if that would be okay with you.
It's Frosty, the first one to try, and he takes out
Good.
Just a big win by Frosty. It's gonna alleviate so much of this pressure, and you can see Renegade once Formal goes down, he knows that he has to be much more careful about where he stands. Repositions closer to the half line and gets
nice.
Because of it. Renegade is playing at an unbelievable level right now. He understands what needs to happen.
We are not in a position to run it.
Yeah, they're gonna have to kill him again, but they're gonna get overshield. Should turn into a cap eventually, as long as they just get the slays.
All these kills, but Optic Gaming have yet to get that flag off the stand.
He doesn't want to take too much damage before he gets to the flag.
But so far, no flagpole, no objective.
John died in HUD.
That might just change with Legend.
Renegade dying there. It's not going to be a cap.
Waiting for a top center. Royalty's going to go down now as well. That OS is peeled off, though, no longer usable.
That a lot of damage.
Formal do something over there.
The map. Frosty is in that hut trying to take care of Formal, and Legends trying to deal with one shots. Very patient.
Formal milking. Last guy's Matt. Or Royal too.
We have 7 minutes and 30 seconds to make this happen. We don't need to force anything from this position.
I don't think he knew Royal 2 was there.
Yeah. Shopify's just making it hard as fuck to get a flag out.
Just keep yourself deep into the side of Shopify Rebellion. Wins some gunfights. Frosty, though, shuts it down. Massive one-on-one. The second time he's won one of those critical one-on-ones against Formal.
That's where we talk about spawning in your base. Obviously, so much closer is going to allow you to play defense so much easier. 3 go down, though, for Shopify Rebellion. Frosty was the last one.
But Optic Gaming went 3 down in the process as well. This 3 down is actually going to be Shopify Rebellion being able to play
What the
out of
hell?
base for the first time.
I didn't even know Formal was there.
I think it was hiding. That's a good play, though. I like that push.
Yo, Frosty might have some Wembyama arms right there, but he grabbed that thing from deep down. He's 7 foot tall.
Renegade gets another one, and he's been on fire all series long so far. 11 and 6, or at least in this game. Great shots by him on the cycle. Cycle's
see if
gonna
we can
fall
get
as
something.
well. It's 3 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Once again, they're getting that pressure in, but Shopify Rebellion's flag is still at home. They have not been able to get these flagpoles yet.
Well, here comes the flagpole. Renegade says, I'll get the kills, I'll get the flagpole as well, and I'll try and stay alive. Him going down there is huge.
And right now, when you look at the stat sheet, it's Renegade saying, I'm trying to do everything. And he is 12 and 7 in this game. He's been in those front lines, but Shopify Rebellion recover. And with that, the snipers are coming up, and Cycle's not going to let this one go to chance. He's going to be able to grab it. Last shot in
Can't let them get both snipes. Now let them get both snipes.
Yeah, this might be the dagger right here. We'll
What
see
the hell?
what the
I thought I
game's
brought
gonna
this.
do.
He got a double kill towards the sniper players. Right now, everything is going against Optic Gaming.
Timing, he gets him.
Nah,
See if he's able to stay
it's
alive
not. It's
here.
not. I'll talk about it after the game, Crop.
Like fish in a barrel, they cannot move from their spawn.
Well, Legend already got through the runway side, so it's up to these 2 players from Optic. Legend's gonna come back. He has to double back. Pounding Renegade. Bound takes the body shot. Is Renegade gonna be able to help him out? Royal 2 picks them apart 1 by 1, a killing spree.
And it's just too easy when you let him line up like this. 2 snipers looking down into the base of Optic Gaming. The pressure is all on them. And last shot waiting for his opportunity to go pull the flag.
Yeah, Frosty's just lighting up the feed as well. This is just looking bleak for the side of Optic Gaming, and this would not be how you want to start this series down 0-3.
And look how well Royal 2 plays his position. Just in isolation.
Did he hit that?
Gunfights,
Yeah.
holding off Optic Gaming. 2 that go down. That flag
man.
is out, but Cycle knows that that sniper needs to keep into these important sight lines.
As tough as it is, I'd love to see
I get damage, but
back into Shopify Rebellion's base, but look at the defense they're playing towards top center.
like Optic has been able to get to the base, but they just can't get the damn flag out.
Their positions. Frosty gonna take that responsibility over in the hut. They're gonna try to rack up again and look for a flagpole.
Renegade has to get this
Chat, is Forbidden a Forge map, or is it just like a 3-4-3 map?
And last shot causing
Both
havoc
chats.
in the back of base as Royal 2 gets 2.
They need to be careful. That back lane is open. happen. If Shopify Rebellion gets the timing, they can pull it through the back runway if given the chance. Overshield coming up in about 15 seconds. Shopify Rebellion will probably slow the game down and try to focus their efforts. If they're able to get that overshield, it might just be the dagger of the game.
3-for-3 map.
Hard imprinted Last Shot is in the base of Optic Gaming.
And it's just they're gonna have to pull so many resources to take him out. He's making himself very difficult to go down here. Bound. Do they need more? No, they're gonna need more resources. He's still alive.
Optic Gaming got a couple.
Thank God.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was big. That was big.
At least it's burned off.
While the flag is being pulled too. Yeah, yeah. Nice little 5. Good pull from John. He got it through.
Big cat.
Doing it all for a
Hi,
team so
Chewie.
far. That might just be the first
What are you
answer for
doing?
Optic
Why are you
Gaming.
wagging your
As they get their
tail?
first
You
flag
mess
on
something
board,
up.
let's
You
go
eat the
to
whole
the
box of
comms
cookies. I mean, protein bars.
Try and live this.
I'm getting back.
I'm helping top right, okay? I'm on the way, Ben. I'm on the way.
When we top right, Ben. Oh, nice, not here.
Snipers in 20, guys.
I'm going back ramp. Watch the roll too. Back ramp, quick. Quick back ramp. First, 3 shots. 3 shots on the flag.
Frosty one. One's a Mohawk. Mohawk, quick, last shot.
Mark.
Last shot.
Shoot that, guys. Sabri, play far, ready.
Yeah, top right. I had him once, Ben.
That's right.
Shoot it.
Snipers, guys.
One drone. Nice. Two fresh. We kill it. One drone, one.
I have the cross.
Another one on drone.
Watch the flag.
He's right flag.
Nice try.
Yo, hold, we have both sides, alright? Now,
He's on you pushing. He's Mohawk.
He's down.
Mohawk. Nice. Alright, just keep on cross. Just go off the side.
I don't have your pass. Watch the flag.
30.
He's running away.
Do that, guys.
Cycle's flanking as well, though.
Make sure you play that side.
You want shot?
Nice.
The flag.
On the way.
Backsmash me. Fuck, he's the head.
Have the side, Dan.
Stop.
Can you pull in? Sniping out.
Get it. He's weak on a press.
Oh, West in 20, guys.
He's still on a press going low.
I like this.
Yeah. Not gonna expect it.
Yeah, I can flank maybe.
On the pipe, we cycle.
I feel like Legend has to make it known, like, I'm flanking back flag. Stay alive.
Yeah.
I can flank. Top left.
Get an angle on the west.
Top left. He's gonna kill me, bro. Sure.
I can separate.
Heard.
This is huge. The guy's sniping in the. Oh, dude! I no. This guy. Fuck. No, me gusto. That's it. I think that's might be game. If they have the overshield and those snipes, I think that might be game. Unless this person's flanking on Royal 2 right now.
Shopify Rebellion won the gunfights, and more importantly, Royal 2 sniffed out the flank.
Actually, they're not running it like necessarily. They're just waiting to get kills.
Should be heading to Shopify Rebellion. They have an overshield near flag. Like they have everything necessary.
Kind of scamming. Nice. I kind of cut them one shot. Whoever that is, that was a great fucking little slide. Never mind. That was not game. Okay. I thought that was really it.
To try and take care of the spawners. It's Formal on left side.
It's 2 down. There's nowhere for Optic Gaming to go, and the clock is playing against them as well. Only
Damn it, dude. That's
just
last
over a
guy.
minute of gameplay to get a flag back home.
Like it wasn't a bad play, but like I feel like they knew that the guy was sniping in hut too.
And this is just an easy
Shopify goes up 3-0.
It's about what shots you can hit because this flag will not be stopped. Shopify Rebellion will go 3-0 up in our best.
I was scared of that, man. I was scared of that start. I will say I was scared of that start.
No. Ooh, interesting comms there from Shopify Rebellion.
Wait, what did they say?
What did you guys hear?
Well, I can understand
I
the
didn't hear him.
frustration because they should have won that game 8 minutes prior, right? They had everything that was necessary.
Were they arguing or something, chat?
Frosty said something.
Ended up making a game-saving play at the time when he spawned over in that
I didn't hear it exactly, but Frosty said something.
And was able to stop that flag, but really it was the early efforts of Shopify Rebellion that made all the difference in this game.
Yeah, I'd love to watch that back because that play was everything. Getting that spawn, I mean, honestly, Renegade has a lot of.
Bounce should have played the snipe. I agree.
Well, let's go ahead and look at that first few minutes of their
100% agree. 100%.
This is actually the spawn where Renegade gets through. So before this, right, Shopify Rebellion could have won this at less than 3 minutes into the game. Yep. But they got that flag out.
I'll be right back.
Renegade, that only player that spawned into the hut, was able to extend over, forced a one-on-one fight with Royal 2, and by the time Last Shot gets there, Renegade
I was trying to give you a
return.
chance,
So that was the
but I
second
think I
chance
just
that
got to
Optic
do
Gaming
it.
was looking for it. It felt like from there they were
I think I
going
got
to
to do
have
it,
enough
man. It's been too much.
Shopify Rebellion getting those first 2 flag
It's been
caps
too
in that
much.
first minute of game, I think made all the difference for this team.
I just love that. That's like
You can root against Optic, but I'm telling you, chat, If you click his name and look at his and look at the 93 messages in chat and scroll up, it's
I mean, it definitely was a
insane.
scary mistake against, like you said,
So
Optic
I just
Gaming.
I
We're
just
taking
have
a
to,
look
bro. I have
at
to.
the stats here, and
I try to give
Tools,
everyone
I
a
don't know.
chance, man. I like looking over, seeing the chat, having
from the top
it
down,
out.
but once again, it's last shot that's leading the charge.
Optic this,
in that
Shopify
damage
that.
combination.
You know, I like some controversy. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Speak how you feel, but it's too much, bro.
I mean, how
it's
in
just
the
too much.
world do you stop a man that's always averaging 500, 600 more
You know, you
damage
say
than
it
anyone
once,
else
say
in
it
the lobby?
twice, say it 3 times. Battle it out in chat, little argument here. Let it. I don't care.
He's going to be
But
talent in the next
93
game.
messages straight.
He's going to be one of the best players in the next game. He's already stamped himself here.
I feel like that was fair. I feel like that's fair.
Well, I'd like to shift and talk about Optic Gaming, and if you notice, Renegade was the only one who got up from
Listen,
his
man, there's
seat
no
after
denying.
this last map, and he was
Shopify
doing so much
has been
work in the
looking
map.
good
What does that say
against
about the rest
everyone.
of the team? Are they? Do you
Against
feel like they're
everyone.
disconnected? Is there something going on
Yeah,
there?
no, I'm telling you, bro. It was 93 messages of just hate every single, and it was just repeating.
Sounds like, but I'm assuming the vibes
So
are
just-
no one likes to lose, and I'm sure Optic Gaming are.
I feel like
sitting there
Renegades.
saying, like, we have so much
Renegade's
more
been
work to
playing
do, and
fucking
now we
good
put ourselves in
alternative.
a
I feel
spot
like
where not
Bound
only do we wouldn't have to win 2 best-of-7s, but we
Bound
have to
definitely
reverse
having a rough
sweep to
event.
get a second chance. So to
He's
me,
had some good
obviously,
maps,
I'm sure they're
but
very frustrated, but at the same time,
to
we
Bound
know what Optic
standards,
Gaming are capable
he's
of.
not
I
having
think
the
they're gonna
greatest
lock
event.
in. We can see another level from them. They flip the switch like that. So we'll see
But
what
even
happens.
beyond that,
gave
bro,
his
Shopify
team
looks
a
fucking
second
good.
chance, and they could have turned it
Shopify
around
looks
to-
good.
Yeah, I think Optic Gaming are really gonna hurt after.
You know, Bound's my
that
boy. I don't
game
want
there,
to,
because
you
it
know.
felt like they had finally been able to find a path back into that game. They earned themselves a second chance, and usually when they do that, they have success in executing on it. But Shopify Rebellion,
what was I gonna say? I'm gonna run an ad.
The reality is they're the best Forbidden Flag team in the game. I mean, you saw it.
I love
So it
seeing
doesn't happen
everyone.
before the game.
I love when I see the answer.
of game time.
Bound's having a rough one because Formal does not follow anyone. Bound's getting shot from behind because Formal is my.
It felt like it was just
Is it that simple though?
dominant display of understanding how to
I don't know.
win
I don't have the answers. I don't
This
have the
feels like
answers.
such a
That's why
different
that's why
series
I
than
looked
what
at
we
chat.
saw earlier today. If you see the winners finals,
Can
it was
always count on
best of
chat.
7, and it feels like Shopify Rebellion completely just.
No, I'm
it's
sure.
just
I'm sure if you
changing the
talk to
story
Bound,
in
he
the
would say
grand
like, yeah,
finals.
no.
Is this the stakes, or is Shopify Rebellion just really good?
Wasn't
at
playing
this
as good as I should.
I honestly thought Optic were going to come out swinging here because, like I said, they got an
Hey
extra
man,
best-of-7.
where there's
And,
a
you know,
will,
from
there's
that
a way.
side. That being said, we've got
It's
Oddball
possible.
coming up next, and for me and Tools had said.
What's the
has
next
said this
game type?
before, they
Live
are a
Fireball.
very
This is one of their
strong
best.
oddball team.
We got Fortress Flag last game. That's the best
Eli,
game
thanks so
type
much for the resub.
combination
12
for
months.
Shopify
What do you think is up with Optic?
The next game in the series, it's the
I would
honestly,
say the
type
first
I don't
3
know.
maps.
for Optic
I
Gaming.
mean,
I don't know.
obviously, I'm Optic.
Shopify's
hoping,
just
but
looking really,
first 3
really
maps
good.
really
Again, we're
did
talking about
not.
Optic Gaming, a team who is
did not
known
help,
and
but
has made history.
really doesn't matter what the
for
fucking maps
sweeping
are. If you're
on
playing good, you're
land.
playing good.
We're on land. We're
Yeah.
in LA, and this is
Podcast
the
tomorrow,
moment
you gotta
to
remember these
stop
guys are in
Shopify
LA.
Rebellion. Can they do so in this oddball life fair? We're about to find out.
Well, I'm going to need the green wall to get real loud right now. Send your energy through the interwebs, whatever you need to do. Because
And also,
right now, they need you on the
they
other
are not
side.
gonna wanna talk
Shopify
about
are sitting
this.
pretty. Home
But
advantage up
the
3-0,
tourney's
and
not
even a
over,
second
chat.
chance in
Where
that
there's
grand
a
final.
will,
They
there's
said
a
we get
way.
there, but it's going to have to be a
Let's
miracle
wake up.
out of
Let's
Optic.
bring it into
Let's start with
existence.
the man
Optics on
himself.
fire.
That
They're
was the
pissed off.
suspended
Backs
that
against
happened.
the
It's
wall.
gonna
It's
be
time for a comeback.
Honestly, just SR being insane. There's plays that were making that are definitely costing us, but it's like it's both. It's both, but definitely SR is playing better. Like overall, they're playing like the better Halo team.
Able to steal away the sniper. That could deny that camouflage.
Oh, they didn't know he was there, I don't think, but miss on Frosty is going to
Wait, has Shotzi been streaming the gym?
Yeah.
I need to pull up with it, man. I need to stream the gym.
Is that absolute recomp? Him and
Yeah,
Boo
no,
Boo.
they've asked me to go with them, but
And look at
one, I don't feel like paying for a $30 day pass. Two, I don't feel like driving 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Three,
far so.
I don't really have a third, but
it was a good camo
it would be
for
fun
Royal
though.
too, but just better eyesight from Renegade.
Has the switch been flipped here? Renegade's gonna push forward into the spawns. He has to get a shot. He's gonna be aggressive. Oh my word! He turns the corner. hits the
Oh
shot
my
on Frosty,
word.
goes back into big door where his safety lies, and it'll be Optic Gaming getting more time.
Now with that, I mean, Renegade, he was
Come on, Tools. We need your energy.
Time he's been phenomenal today, and he continues.
All right, John's playing well. John's playing well.
John's just so good, dude.
Yeah, consistent. Very consistent.
I mean, he's the reason it wasn't just like a hot 3-0 bound goose fucking.
Yeah,
Granted, he might have got a lucky ass spawn,
I
but
really feel like they might try to hit out a tower side rotation depending on how these gunfights
yeah, maybe that's
go.
why Frosty
Right
was
now, Renegade
a
gonna be
little
that player
angry
that's
at the
gonna
end.
give them the
Yeah,
information
probably.
necessary to make
That's a
their
good
next play.
point.
Yeah, unfortunately, he kind of isolated himself there. A lot of spawners.
I was saying crop that the best of 7 tweets, or not best of 7, but the Black Ops 7 tweets, I don't think that
What
bad.
does he do? Does he run a cut?
That's the case at all.
I don't know if that was the
Because,
play.
personally, because I don't think that they haven't been playing COD or anything like that to actually be focused on it. They're just kind of fielding their offers and seeing what can come from their tweets and see what traction they can gain. They're definitely focused on Halo. I just think that right now they haven't been practicing as much as SR. SR is playing better, and I don't think Bound is having the best event too, and his controller is broken.
Tied up, big trade, 2 dead.
Formal goes down 2. It's a 2v2 on the map.
And right now, it's been a lot of neutral fighting with that bomb down on the ground. It's actually pretty rare to see in a game against Optic Gaming and Cycle.
They got a lot of camos.
Double kill. He's going to be able to get lost
in this
within
series
the
in general.
weeds here. It's important for Optic Gaming to find him.
This is 2 camos in a row now for Shopify Rebellion. This one, the value is beautiful. Out of cycle. He's going to be able to get 3 total kills so far, and Renegade's his next victim.
Yeah, last alive. Renegade's just going to try to deal with camouflage. Dude, a cycle, he's just like, no, I don't need to engage with you. Like I don't need this win of a gunfight. And he's going to wait till it's advantageous to him.
Wow.
He gets the kill. The rotation's
Pistola, bro.
coming their way.
The new
Frosty
Pistola.
got Sniper. This is beautiful play by Shopify Rebellion.
It was a good ass play.
Flipped on the elbow side of tower, so Shopify Rebellion safe for now. And cycle is 10 and 5. By the way, Frosty now shooting.
Oh my God.
The double kill goes in.
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just.
And with it, Optic Gaming
I'm
has
just watching
been
Halo.
struggling to be alive.
Legend, run away. Just run away. You've got 3 members of Shopify Rebellion around you. And Frosty, he does not want to. This is the LVT Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion. Frosty does not want to let that go.
With it, 1 bullet left in this sniper, and Frosty, he's been hitting some crazy shots. That last one gonna go astray.
Yeah,
With it,
overextend.
finally getting their
Die,
kills.
die.
They have ball possession. They have Shopify Rebellion down. Let's go into the comms of Optic Gaming in this crucial moment.
What that?
Second ball green. Do not scam here.
Hang on. There's plenty of
Pinch on me.
Fight these guys, man. Fight these guys.
On the cuts. Yes, we could. Yeah, watch out there. Watch out W. You're 2 W, 1 elbow. 2 W, 1 elbow. Heard it. I'm fighting. 2 W, 1 elbow. Go 2 elbow again.
No, he's back.
Elbow.
Watch out, last shot. 2 shot dummy ramp. 2 shot dummy door, last shot.
Okay, screens.
No one speak, come down.
Dude, Renegade is.
Renegade
Renegade milked as much as he could.
Yeah.
Heard you.
Camera's hard,
Two dead.
Optic Gaming were able to get a bit of time. They're at 56 seconds now, but what are you seeing as a thing? It's 3 camos in a row.
Yeah, it's 3 camos in a row, right? Shopify Rebellion, I think that's been what's pulling them over so far, has been the power-ups, the power weapons on the map. I thought Optic Gaming played most of that listen-in just about right, but it's the camos that's been killing them, and it is Frosty that's been able to get
I think they've gotten every single camo in this game.
rewards of the power-ups and
And they've done very well with every single one of them.
But Frosty's not missing a shot. He's 11 and 7.
Just a god nade.
Shopify Rebellion with
Bro's dropping ball, getting dubs.
Sniper's gonna go into the hands of Royal 2, and Optic Gaming need to sprint from spawn. They have no option.
We got one more round to turn it up.
The Sniper trying to keep them at bay, but they just don't have time. Round 1 goes to Rebellion.
One more round to turn it up.
It's absolutely beautiful to see. They seem so connected. They seem, as the young kids would say, vibey, and it's just working out. Look at that shot one more time. Bang!
That's a nasty double.
Absolutely disgusting out of Frosty.
Yeah, that flick up is gross.
An absolute full reverse sweep
He hits it
incoming.
like it's nothing. It's just pure instinct from Frosty.
Holy shit, a snipe miss.
In the spotlight, almost hits it on the Legend.
Better hit that second one.
Pick a bit too strong. That crouch straight, elusive.
It's too
Renegade
dead.
gets a kill,
Camo
though.
coming up.
It is not over just yet. A lot of hype on the side of Shopify Rebellion, but Optic can turn it up at any time.
With that Legend trying to get into those front lines, trying to create space for this team, but there's just nothing to be there. Bound was able to get that sniper, but he's surrounded by players from Shopify Rebellion. You see that last shot just threw that sniper back on the ground, said that's not mine. I don't think he has a kill with the
Full
sniper
reverse
this
sweep
entire
incoming.
tournament. He says, Frosty, you guys are my guys. Like, you guys go get the sniper kills.
He had a 0% power weapon.
Another
percentage.
camo.
That's insane to me.
I have to believe. I have to believe.
Maintains that, but now it's Royal 2 with the snipe in his hands. So far,
Shopify is quite fucking impressive, though. That's how they're playing right now.
If Optic loses, it will definitely be a wake-up call to them.
And the reality is Shopify Rebellion is playing some of the best Halo I've seen from them yet. They are playing on Optic Gaming's best map, on their best game mode, and they are going toe-to-toe. They look like they're the team that's in control. This has been another level from Shopify Rebellion. The camouflage control, the snipers going in their possession. If they keep this pace, I don't think we're seeing a third round.
World 2 ends up falling, but it's going to be last shot
Come
that
on.
tries to get this play ball off and the efficiency of
Good
making
play.
sure to toss that ball.
And that was good by Optic Gaming. They were fast and aggressive. They were decisive
Come on.
what needed to be done there. If they can keep these kills going in their possession, they should be able to get some time. But Frosty shuts down one. Cycle gets the other. Renegade is desperately trying to get to a ledge where he can play the ball. It's 3 that go down for Optic. Frosty will see it
Damn,
go into
man,
the
they just,
drink,
like,
but they
died just
completely
playing
wipe
the
Optic
ball.
in the process.
Frosty's just aggravated. He doesn't have
Didn't even get the
grapple for
like
that
any
play.
time there.
He would have grappled that ball right back up, but beautiful job once again. He's isolated on this nest side. He's in a 2v1 scenario.
They're bringing that ball to the spawners of Optic. They want to take over their position and make it their own. A collapse on those 2 spawners where they completely move that ball into position. Able to take that lead before the play.
fucking
Optic
nade him.
Gaming
Or
get the
dead.
4
Yeah.
down. But Shopify Rebellion
Have to
are
fight for
next
camo here.
level aggressive on that play.
Great play ball though by Optic Gaming.
Like it's
gonna
4
be
dead,
2
but literally
spawners that are
nothing
pretty
can
quick.
come of it because then they have to fight for
See if they're
camo.
able, by Shopify, I apologize.
It's the first
See if
camo they
they're
got
able
of the
to get that
game.
ball off of that. It looks like B-Legend with the camo this time. Shopify have had every single camo. Not this one.
No way.
Not able to take down
Got the kill
Legend
though.
early either. This could be the opening.
Oh, fuck.
But that's the problem with being stuck down in bottom mid. There's nowhere for him to go, and it's actually a lot easier to spot players when they're stuck in those confined hallways with camouflage. A tough break that doesn't go off the game.
Where's the first camo that we get?
On the B side, the splits come out onto A. It's going to be Legend trying to do all he can to put damage in from across the map. The snipe comes out. Renegade's not able to pick it off of World 2's body. It'd be 3 down off.
Great rotation by Last Shot as well. He's able to get that ball over towards A, and you see Optic Gaming spawns on the other side of the map. This is the fight for Sniper, though, and Formal, he's going to be able to get that one into his hands.
You can always expect this man to clutch it up when it matters the most, but right now the task is daunting. Can he do it here?
Nice.
The first kill goes in. That's a back smack.
Like we
into
need
Royal 2.
we need some
He's got
fucking
a
no
couple bullets left
scopes.
in this snipe. He can definitely make something happen here, but he's got to find some sort of an opening. Cycle, his head is that opening, but he's
Down
gonna
gets
cut him
one.
down.
Renegade's got a great
Not trying
flank.
to give Formal any shots, but he's got
Nice.
to make his own. Jumps up, finds the head of
Nice.
Royal 2, tries
Nice.
to get the second,
Fuck.
but they're not going to be there. And
Good rotation.
Cycle's gonna do some dumb shit to piss me off. Yep, there it goes.
Before
Here he
he's able
goes.
to get that sniper back into play.
See how
I
frustrating
cannot believe he
it was
missed.
for Formal right there. He thought he played that situation perfectly. Frosty.
No.
Oh no, Frosty, is it?
He could have honestly played that and then
He doesn't
want
them
them back.
to play the ball. And so he wants to get that kill and keep the ball on the map. You can see.
I mean, Optic in the lead, man.
That idea works.
Yeah.
But now Optic Gaming, they go 3 down, but they got the ball off the map. It's a huge difference in this game to play for a reset versus having to retake a position that you gave away.
Well, they're only down by 3 here, so this is really solid. Frosty has that top tower position. We'll see if he's able to do it. Stays alive.
Bounce
on the
having
top of
another
tower.
tough one.
Camo coming up shortly,
Yep.
though. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the neutral clock.
Frosty early to that ball grab. He's going to be able to get that.
We'll say Sabri's been a little bit quiet this tournament too. Matt and John.
I feel like when it's been on Legends POV, he's been like doing pretty fucking good. But statistically, he has been. I mean, it's Legend, so you expect just a damn near a fucking highlight reel, but.
This game is still up in the air, and Renegade, he could find what's necessary to give Optic Gaming that lift in round 2.
This one dead. We got camo.
Third camo this game.
The lead back.
We'll see if they're able to utilize it in a big way here. The first kill goes in. Renegade, he's made a statement all series long, but can he do more here? Optic Gaming still getting time. 60 points and counting. 2 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Great shots by Renegade on the site.
It's a good setup.
Look at him, bro. Renegade's so good. Yeah.
So practiced on their jumps. That's a much harder jump to hit for your casual player. Renegade.
So good, dude. He's like a perfect player.
Yeah, that was literally perfect.
This is what we come to expect from them from Oddball. It feels like they have finally arrived.
Yeah, it's the turnaround in the series if they're able to bring this back, but a lot of work to do. Cycle. He's got that sniper in his hands. He's had a great game so far. All right, Renegade's gonna fall.
Renegade's still just fucking in war.
Ooh.
Here we go with this shit.
And perfect execution on the break.
Here we go with this shit. Cycle's gonna piss me off. His next fucking move. Watch. Yes.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
We need that.
Two dead.
Ball control in their hands. That's gonna be a snipe laying there.
Yes. Yes.
That's a great push.
Well placed.
Wow, 4 dead.
Nice.
That's round.
Let's get around. Let's get around.
Optic Gaming get the 4 down when they
On the board.
A fucking round win feels like a goddamn dub.
Get here in time.
No, there's no way. Their spawns are all the way on the C side.
All right, man. All right, we're on the board.
Fighting back.
Full reverse incoming.
They're coming alive.
And I felt like we saw the Optic Gaming that we anticipated going into this game in the second half of this round.
Very big shit right there out of Formal. Formal and Renegade, man.
Yep.
Whenever they can. That was the Optic Gaming that everyone was anticipating.
A little bit of frustration.
He's nade himself.
In the Optic camp is alleviated as well. You got 1 round under your belt. Now starts the journey back, and it's going to be Renegade at the forefront of it.
Yeah, the reality is it's tied 1-1, but when you look at what the story of the game has been stats-wise, there's only 1 player on the
Renegade
side of
said, "Get that shit, little gamer."
positive, and it's Renegade in this game. The Slays have heavily skewed towards Shopify Rebellion. They just haven't been quite as efficient with their time as Optic.
Oh, dude, he
Come
got
on,
2
man, where we
one-shots.
at?
Dude, he got 2 1-shots there.
Thank
Nice
you.
there. I'm about to say.
How the fuck do they have ball?
Great job to find that camouflage, take care of it. They find
How the
those
fuck
kills
do they get
early
time
enough.
out of that?
Shopify Rebellion don't get much time and are forced to play that ball.
I'm really curious
That's
to
a
see
great
these stats
question.
that you talk about and how they, evolve as this game goes on. If Optic are going to come back here, they've definitely got to flip the script in terms of that KD.
They got early kills and they just moved that ball. The sniper wasn't anywhere in position to stop any of those fights.
Oh wow, they read this.
Thank God, dude. I was last shot gets 2
The
there.
second one didn't go where he wanted it to. That would have taken down Renegade.
That
Still
nade.
down to no shields though, or weak shields.
Nice.
And it doesn't matter whatsoever.
2 dead.
One more bullet
Come on,
to
let's get some
utilize.
time here.
Very oddball. His
2 dead.
job
We know
there
Cycle's
is
bottom
to
middle.
sell the team if someone's coming big
Last
door.
shot,
The
Nash.
problem is the second he saw someone in big door, he did a backflip and went on to respawn.
Renegade's still going though.
Bro, 2 knows.
There's a player behind Renegade, isn't there?
Dude, Renegade's a fucking.
It's gonna be last shot that comes in. Last shot ends up
He's a
going
machine,
down
bro.
as well.
Renegade is saving us. I don't know. I really don't understand how we're losing.
takes down, and with that, Optic Gaming really lost a lot of their pressure from that.
I don't really
play. It's
understand.
Royal 2
It's no map control.
ball time. Honestly, this game
Shoot that
getting
again.
a little bit scrappier than what we've seen in the past. Like, players' positions are starting to get lost. We're seeing some of these flanks becoming
We
more
dead. Last guy's
effective.
fucking last shot. One just spawned
than what
A.
we saw in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think
Formal
Optic are
cannot
creating
die
that
over a
first
tower.
A little bit better, and as you said, everyone's pretty much negative.
Formal's dead.
Legend's about to be positive in this game, though. He's got 92 points of ball time. They're gonna hold the setup in the back of B. Renegade loses a massive 1v1 though.
As I mean, Cypher's just not really losing any gunfights this game. It feels like tries
That's
to
a
get
good
the
play.
position.
Good play and
Might
good
get an
time.
extra second
Very
there.
good time.
When we look at it, I mean, it's been really Cycle and Frosty that have just been that 1-2 punch. Frosty's been doing it with the power weapons, power ups.
Big
Cycle's
camo right
been
here.
just in the right place, hitting
Formal
the big
just.
shots.
This camo's important. Last shot's gonna
3
scoop
minutes
it up here
left.
for himself.
It's tied game, basically.
Gaming, an opportunity for
Another
him.
camo in the hands of Shopify, probably.
Legend with the ball though.
Yeah, this could actually be good. This could be good. As long as they actually get some time out of it, instead of just like getting it and then having to play it because we're dying.
They look to be able not only to get
Might
this
be the
camo,
latter.
but also the sniper that's now gone
Down
into
gets
the hands of
one.
Last Shot.
I hope he plays it before he notices. I hope he plays.
There's the first one
Yes,
that
yes,
goes
yes.
in for last shot. He says, I hope I can put on a show for you when I passed him in the hall the other minute. And I said, I know you will. And that's exactly what he's doing. Renegade ends up going down as well.
I would not want to move from that spawn if I'm Optic Gaming. You got a camo sniper.
I just hate this, bro.
creeping
If
around
anyone on
Last
Shopify has
shot, clearing
camo
out that
snipe,
sniper.
I just
Oh, he catches the Formal before he gets
like
out
you
the
just
door,
know
making a
they're gonna do
one-shot.
some
That's
work
gonna
with it.
significantly slow
Yeah,
Thank you,
nice,
Bound.
nice. Big kill.
Thank you, Bound.
But Optic Gaming are definitely slowed. It's Bound as the last player alive, and it'll be more time.
Look, Bound got an important kill to get that sniper, but the rest of his team went down in the process. Like, he can't push up any further.
No way.
He needs to stay alive and wait for spawn help, but it just takes so long for that to come.
Oh,
Nice. Nice. Oh my God,
Needed
that was
that.
disgusting.
Like that's literally what we need. It's sickening.
Nice.
Literally what we need. Don't get average.
dead for Shopify Rebellion and the ball in Optic's hands.
And with one more sniper shot, he can make
Legend with a kill.
an opening.
That's
for
fucking
Optic
disgusting.
Gaming. They are now in a run
Nice.
that should allow them to take the lead.
No.
He needed that child though. It gives you that little bit of confidence. You get
Oh
that
no.
win. Renegade though gets a kill. Ends up
Nice.
allowing Shopify Rebellion to back up just a bit, and that's more time for Optic Gaming.
Oh, last shot so smart, getting that elevation, not
No.
giving up on that fight until he had to. Double kill for him, and now pressuring the last player on the tower side. Legend has nowhere to go. It's 5 in a row for last shot as he breaks open the position.
God damn, this is stressful.
It is, bro.
Neutral clock to play with here. Only a 4-second
Stick.
differential between the two teams.
It's coming down to
Camo
the
going
one.
up.
Yeah.
Throw that ball towards the spawners, then get
It's a
right
perfect
into the
flank from
back
row 2
breaks,
though.
finds the first formal. There's
God,
just
we've had
nowhere
like
for him to
one
go. The
camo.
help comes in, and
Literally.
this is another
One camo and
that's gone into
being
the
this
hands of
close is
Shopify
an
Rebellion.
accomplishment.
It
And
might
that's
be
why it should be
one
as simple
that
as get a little
allows
bit
them to
more,
take
get a
the
little bit more
lion's
control, and then
share
we'd be able
of
to actually
50,000
run away with the games.
Look at the slay difference.
But every time we get the ball, we're not getting a setup. We're getting any, like, we're not getting 10 plus seconds. We're only getting probably about 3 or so. The rest of the team is dying, and then we got to play it.
He is everywhere. I don't even want to think about the damage
Like,
he's
they
done
just
on
got
this map so far.
30 or so
He has
seconds
been
just off
head and
the
shoulders
previous
above
camo.
the competition on making sure he's
We dead. Last guy
dealing
Royal
damage
2. Where
for
is
his
he?
team.
World 2, the last player alive.
Tower's still.
Nice. 3 dead. Where are they spawned at?
He's going to be staggered too.
They stagger
Bounce at
out
nest. We're in a good
now.
position.
That's going to
Yeah.
be a big chunk of time for Optic Gaming.
I like
Shopify
Renegade spot, too.
Rebellion aren't gonna
I like
be able to
this.
push just right away. They'll have to coordinate their
Oh, we're
efforts
just
here. If
dying
they
at
go down
green.
early as well, it'll be Sniper that goes into
I
the
mean,
you
lead.
done?
Legend's just gonna have to bait it. Good. I want to see Renegade.
Sit up in your chairs.
Did they like? I guess they just saw him,
Optic
but
Gaming looking to bring this back. The play ball comes in. Renegade going off the top rope. Sniper's up and he wants it.
One shot, but
Let's see.
Royal 2.
Think of it, huh?
Rock back, he had a side kick out. The perfect
Anyway.
weapon in that situation. Takes down Renegade.
That says Legend. He's flying green. They're not getting ball yet.
It's 3 that go down for
Oh,
Optic Gaming,
gosh, I
but
get it.
what could be backbreaking? What could be a dagger to this
Damn.
team? It's the Sniper that's got to cycle.
might be
and the
it.
heads,
That might be
the
it.
wings
Might
of
be the
Optic
last
Gaming are in
fucking game.
danger.
41 and 32 out of the man with 51
Cycle
points
with
of
41.
time. Can he
Frosty
do more
39.
here? Can he solidify
Last shot
this game
35.
number 4?
They're 10 seconds away. Optic Gaming, it's do or die.
There's outslaying heavy.
didn't play it.
Shots come in.
Didn't
Bounce
play
to
it.
get the kill. He's gonna get a double and he'll pick up the
Still
ball
too
as
dead.
well.
Got
They
last
only need
guys.
20 seconds It's one good hold. It's 3 down for Shopify.
They know they're there.
Rebellion.
I think he might just rotate it.
Just done enough. It's up to Frost.
Oh my God, Frosty.
Yeah, Frosty scam.
rolled.
Frosty scam. This is it. No! No!
There's too much more seconds back.
Oh my God, that's clutch. Holy shit. That was clutch. I did not expect that. I thought it was over.
Right, I'm taking a piece real bad.
I thought that shit was over. Oh my God. Holy shit. They got my blood going. That's got my blood going. I thought that game was it.
There you go, everybody.
I thought that was fucking it. I dead ass thought that shit was it.
Game here, what was so close, what felt like it was for
Wow.
them. Optic Gaming just stole away from them, and isn't that the theme that Optic has been having today? Just the quote-unquote steal
I don't
things
know
away from them
how.
from other teams.
We just
Optic
got
Gaming
outslayed
worked
by
so
what?
hard there on the
Dude, a
very
lot.
individuals.
A lot.
13, 22. We got outplayed by 20.
They
5?
do not waste
A
oddball
lot.
time. If they get an opportunity to grab that ball
Fear,
at time,
Corey,
they'll get it. And you
with
see
the
that reflected
5,
in this
bumped
stat. I mean,
it,
look,
good
one player
juju.
where Optic Gaming went positive in that game. It's hyper efficiency. It's knowing how to win on oddball. They are the best oddball team.
Fear
for a
Corey
reason.
5
They
gifted.
know
Nick
how to
DM
get those
5
hard-fought
gifted.
victories.
Supported a
That
BTH
was
community.
impressive to win at that very
That
last
was
second,
stressful as
because these
fuck.
two just went to an absolute war in this oddball.
Jeez.
We gotta talk
All right,
about
man.
the pendulum
Hey.
swing that just happened. I mean,
That's the
this
start.
is
I'm
the
here for it.
elephant in the
I'm down to
room
go
who
till fucking
essentially
midnight.
Ended up giving up that game, unfortunately.
Nick, thanks so
which
much,
gave
man.
Optic
Corey,
more
thank you so
confidence.
much. The
You
5
give them
gifted. We don't see it
momentum going
often,
into
but
this
when
next
we
game.
do,
And
it is
every single game you
appreciated.
give them is
BTH
just
in the
more
chat.
power that they have.
Thank you guys, man.
I'm
I'm gonna
thinking
play
of
a.
type power, like,
I think
you
they're
know,
doing a little bathroom break. I'm gonna play a
going on, Atlas?
commercial
What's
so it
poppin'?
doesn't pop up mid-game. I'm gonna take a piss myself. Chat. There might be hope.
In their head, obviously,
Might
they're
be
gonna
hope.
say, I'm feeling confident, but deep down, you're like, okay, we shouldn't have gave him that.
I'm gonna run a commercial too.
Are you saying click Grand Finals reset?
Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like after that game right there. That's the type of power Optic has.
Yeah, Optic Gaming. This is the chance that they have. They bought themselves a ticket to another game. They have to reverse sweep and then grand final reset. So they have to win.
I am
7
so
more
fucking
games
surprised.
in order to
How's the
win
series
this
been?
grand final,
That last game was
LAN
fucking
tournament.
insane.
Shopify Rebellion. What do you see here from?
Honestly, it's been fucking
I mean,
crazy.
Optic Gaming, they're all gonna get themselves situated. I think they realize, like, hey, like we got away with one there, right? Like it took us all. It took everything that we had in us, but we got
I
that
can't even
win.
speak, but that
Now it's time to
the
get
first
back,
3 were
reaffirm who we
not
are.
that great, like in
Know
terms
that they
of
need to
performance for
reset the
Optic,
pace,
but
they need to
last
reset
game
the
was very good.
tone coming into this next game. On the side of Shopify Rebellion, I mean, you just honestly, like, you did what was necessary to win a game against Optic Gaming in Live Fire Oddball, which is the best game mode. Like, they were heavy on the slays. They looked great. It's just Optic Gaming is that next level good on Oddball.
I saw you, Tools. I saw you like slow down your words so you could say that as Formal walked by. I saw that. I saw that happen.
I saw this too.
Well, I'm trying to
What was the damage? I missed it.
I didn't see it.
What have
I
you
forgot.
just done, Tools?
Yeah, what are you doing here? You want us
They were just have this on mainly, just the cameras.
Just to give everybody watching
Pop a little
an idea,
Tums.
from where we're sitting, we can see both teams. We can see both separate rooms. Shopify Rebellion on one end, Optic Gaming on the other. So we have clear vision of everything happening here. And Tools, I'm gonna blame you if we.
One map at a
if we
time,
do-
man. One map at a time. Gunny, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime.
Well,
Oh, here come Chewy and Junior.
All right.
This stuff
Optic
fucks shit
Gaming,
up.
They still have a hill to climb. Shopify Rebellion have been dominating the entire series
Recharge Slayer?
so far, and now
I feel like that game was so fucking long.
a gift. What?
Yeah, you talking about me doing that the formal.
I was down to the wire.
Right when Bounded Renegade came in the frame. That was crazy work.
I didn't know they were walking by. Okay, I don't.
awesome.
I'm my back is away from where they were walking. By
That
the
is
way,
true, that is true.
everybody that is watching,
I
it's
was watching
Tools.
your eyes too, and you didn't look at them
I
at
did
all.
not
So,
look.
yeah,
Whatever.
no, you're
That
good.
was not
B-Boy
my
Airhead with the
fault.
resub 19 months.
Regardless,
Yo.
they're going to be listening to
Yo,
their
thanks so
coach,
much, B-Boy.
Lunchbox.
Yep,
So
yep.
I want to talk to you guys
Thanks so
about
much,
Lunchbox
B-Boy.
and what
That's
he
what
could
I'm saying,
do
Ocho,
to
like-
help Optic Gaming get to a
Oh, no,
grand
what am I
finals
gonna do
reset
with that?
using this opportunity.
I think what Lunchbox said in the interview is exactly what he's going to say. Keep doing the same thing you're doing. Business as usual. It just comes down to who can shoot. And in that game, unfortunately, there's a couple players that just weren't finding their flow. And that's what you get at the highest level of play. I know, like as an analytical mind in Halo, it's active again, saying that whoever shoots better.
All right, man. Maybe that. Hopefully that slowed down Shopify a little bit.
I hope so. Cat, we need your energy, okay?
I think they're in LA.
Yeah. Near Venice Beach.
Is that where the headquarters is?
Yeah.
Or do they just say LA, but it's low key some Randino place in fucking Burbank or?
I know my mic is muted. Yeah, it's LA. It's like 10 minutes from Venice Beach.
Well, anyway, Shopify.
We need your energy, chat. That might have been the catalyst to a crazy losers run.
And you're watching the grand finals.
Itchy Baller with the sub. Thanks so much, Itchy Baller.
This best of 7 series. Optic Gaming has just
won
their first game in the series, and it's potentially giving this team a chance to come back, but they have to win all of the games left in this grand finals in this best of 7. They have to win a Recharge Slayer. They have to win an Aquarius CTF and a Streets Slayer. What are we feeling like? What game modes benefit Optic and which ones benefit Shopify?
It really is the story of, are you better at Slayers, right? Like, did you find your improvement? Like, the Slayers are mattering in the
Slayers are mattering
in the any game. I mean, anytime these two teams
Recharge Slayer. I mean, this could be a decent one for us to just win a quick little Slayer. Get another dub on the board.
You're a clown sixer for that. Yeah, I need like 10 gifted, 15 gifted, 20 gifted, something. Just some sort of energy, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Like, it's good juju. Literally, I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. Even a prime sub because it's good energy and good juju.
I just, in my mind, how quickly do you let that last game go and say, okay, whatever, we tossed it. We had a really, like Tools had said, we had a really good opportunity to play Optic in one of their best game types, and we almost came out on top of that. Like, I think that's
from streaming. Yeah, he's knee hacking right now.
It is mental war here the entire time.
He's outside in this, just roaming the city.
Just a mental battle. That's all this is.
Well, Optic Gaming took their break. Now Shopify Rebellion
some
has
degen
taken
shit.
theirs. They're taking this next game so seriously. It is so important for both of them. And on one side, Shopify Rebellion, they want to close it out. They didn't mean to lose that last game. And then we have Optic Gaming, who's planning.
You have drops now, do I? Or are you just talking about my title?
Momentum is everything here. You start to see Renegade. I am so happy that Renegade has not been, he's never a problem, but he has been the guy in this entire weekend. We saw it in the stats. He continues on here in the grand finals, and I'm not saying everyone else is playing bad. I'm just saying that
let me know if you have him.
To catch fire, that's when you can start to bring Optic back into this conversation. And I think
I would
in that
assume
last game,
not.
Things started to light up at the end.
Well, Shopify Rebellion did dominate the beginning of this series, and do you really think that this last loss is really going to shake them up enough to stop being as strong as they have been?
I think that
they say yeah, but I don't see anything. Like,
how you determine who you are, right? Like this is where Optic Gaming can come in and show themselves to be that team that's gonna go and fight through the hard times, because there's nothing harder than having to get a reverse
we do have drops.
7 series like this. And
really?
I was like noticing the entire time. Fire Rebellion kind of seems vibey right now.
I don't see it.
I think a lot of what he does in is underrated.
My analogy was stretched way too
long. Wait, I don't see any.
Go to your Twitch dashboard and it'll be there.
These guys are genuinely
Final, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you. Let's go. Good energy. Thank you, Final. Thank you.
And they want to win this event for their team and for their family. Recharge Slayer, will they close it out right here?
I don't see any.
Now go to your Twitch dashboard. It should be there.
Loss that they just had against Optic.
Yeah, and under drops.
No, like just on your Twitch dashboard, like stream manager. And you'll see it.
Gentlemen, I know we don't have an audience here live, but I know you're watching in the chat.
Why did they give them to us at the very end of the fucking weekend, the last game?
Where do you see it?
Just go to your Twitch dashboard. Go to your dashboard and then just look at your chat. It'll say it in your chat. It'll say watch the earn drops.
Push into tower, but 2 players were awaiting him. Not anticipated by Optic Gaming, and
I'm surprised there's not more viewers. Why was there more viewers earlier?
Because it's late.
I thought I was gonna be like 10K viewers on Twitch. There was like 6K in here earlier.
This is the win condition for
because it's early.
Rebellion.
Now it's late.
Frosty go crazy with the camo shock.
Shiver me timbers tools.
I feel like this is no one should be doing anything else besides watch.
He's got the shock.
You got work.
He's got
That's probably why.
To make something happen. Can he get the
Oh man, Recharge Slayer, camo, shock, Frosty. 9-2 lead, man. Fuck.
Members of Optic Gaming, that camouflage is giving him way too much freedom on the map, and Optic Gaming have not been able to figure out where Frosty's been lurking. Those 45 seconds finally up, but still 2 more shots left in the shock rifle.
One goes into the body of Formal. It's gonna be 3 down for Shopify though, so let's see how Frosty plays this.
Trippy, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on, Connor? Welcome to the stream, Trippy.
Anything about Frosty's position now, and it's gonna catch him totally by surprise. Legend
I don't know how, but shit's somehow going our way a little.
Cycle, can he get the cleanup? He will.
Only down by 4.
Yeah, could have been a lot worse.
Yet to die this game.
Maintaining the 5-kill lead is Shopify Rebellion,
and down by 6.
This game is crazy. A part of 6 kills. Can he get more though? Renegade, watch your face. Frosty's
Down by 7.
This is Frosty that
They're gonna collapse on him.
Yep.
It's 2 dead. They know only 2 are here. They're gonna fucking collapse on him.
It feels like he can do no wrong.
Formal with a kill though. Legend with a kill though.
Yeah, they took too long.
3 dead.
Last guy.
But they spawn. They spawn C. Renegade's probably gonna die from C though.
The second time that he has been last alive when his teammates have gone 3 down in his position being known by Optic Gaming. Not only did he stay alive,
Fucker hasn't died yet. 6-0. Die. Blink and die.
At this rate, like, we might not get off Frosty for the entirety of this game. It just doesn't seem like he's gonna die anytime soon.
Over under on the killing frenzy. It's gonna be Frosty that pushes up, and look at him.
Oh, that's
selfless play and just damage output. Renegade, oh, he wants him. He wants the kill. He somehow gets it, and that's gonna be the first death for Frosty.
Well-placed nade by Renegade. I think that's the only reason he went down was that was a top-tier nade that landed right on the feet of Frosty, but you can tell that he's already having a massive impact. While Frosty's staying alive, it was Cycle that's been getting a lot of the kills. He has 10 in his name.
Okay, things switch. Now it's Renegade with that camo. What is he going to be able to do? He's got the combination.
Combination.
Just like Frosty did a few minutes ago, Renegade can do to get his team back into this game.
You don't want to scope in. The glint shows when you do so. I don't know if you knew that, but even with camo, you scope in. It's a big flashlight that shows where you are. Renegade's instead going to push up and use this as a shotgun. Last shot goes down.
Good shot.
More. They're on the A side.
Shopify Rebellion trying to slow this game down, but Legend giving out the comms, telling them they're over into the
Nice,
elevator.
good plays, good camo plays, good camo plays.
For Optic Gaming, that sniper still in
Nice.
and it's still finding heads.
Down by 4.
It's now just a 4-kill deficit. Optic Gaming roaring their way back into this.
Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, we have a
That
game
made me
on our
laugh.
hands
Seeing
here.
Formal do that.
Just fly back there.
Down 2 and 10.
At the forefront of it, Frosty in his sights.
No, wow.
Get sick from that though.
Where did he come from? No one knew that Cycle was on the flank. A massive double kill. He has 14 kills already in this game.
Frosty stole the show at the beginning, but Cycle wanted a bit of the spotlight. 14, 0, and 7. It's going to be a couple shots out of Frosty that missed, but Cycle comes in to clean it all up.
I get it, like, hey, assist, you'll take him. That's number 15 for Cycle, and Frosty working on a couple of his own. He almost insta-spotted off the nade left behind.
Oh, dude. Yeah, my 6 still, and they're just going to
every time I think there's hope, it's just they. Oh, we're down by 3, down by 4, down by 6, down by 7.
They're just trading out like a motherfucker.
37 to 30, man. For all the marbles right here. Need something.
Camo soon, camo soon. Camo guys, I'm hitting pipes, Matt.
One shot village, man. One shot village, man. Okay, top red combo.
Hail Mary. Cycle 17 and 8.
Village going. Nice, one more top hold, I think. Top red. Double team that guy, double team that guy.
Didn't even notice that. You gotta slow this game down.
One tower. Top eight, road two. Top guys last. Yeah, backseat left.
Dude. How the hell did this nigga see him? No! The fuck did they see him? This is good, actually. This is good. Nice. Nice trouble from John. Last guy's pipes.
No.
No, yeah, don't scare him.
Oh,
fuck!
Do that.
How did they let, like, they forgot about him? So, like, they didn't forget about him, but they forgot about him. If that makes sense. Fuck.
44 to 39. Still a 5-kill lead for
Every
Shopify
time I think there's
Rebellion,
fucking
and they
hope.
extend it by 1. Cycle is 20 and 10.
That Cycle's having a fucking game.
Fucking the new Pistola.
He doesn't miss his shots, and they are just
They
one
both wear
wipe
glasses,
away.
too.
Shock rifle in the hands of
Same
Royal
type
2
of glasses.
and all of Optic Gaming stuck in the elevator.
Uh-oh. Royal 2. Can he end the game here?
There's just no way, man. It's just too. They just got too good of positions, man. This is gonna be GG right here.
Take an angle really well here. Royal 2's not able to clean it up against the stick. That's the 49. 49 to 42.
49, just one more. You can become champions with this kill. Last shot on the reload, the challenge. They're champions.
Shopify Rebellion are the grand champions here for the LVT Halo Pro
man.
League.
GG's to Shopify.
And the applause has come through. The team
GG's.
is happy and they're exiting.
Royal
their
2's
play
Balenci'd out of his
space.
mind.
Wow.
I just got to say something. I don't know if you saw, there was two different things there. Last shot was like, I hope his right trigger's okay. He's slamming on his right trigger as he got that last kill. Like, that's everything coming through to make a statement to say, we win this because we deserve it.
Yeah, this is the second LAN that they win in a row. So they won Salt Lake City, and now they win their home event as well. This has to be a great time for them. But
GG's. It was an NT.
get your
Shopify
thoughts
played
on
some incredible
how they
Halo.
closed out the Slayer recharge.
They just played
Yeah,
so
Shopify,
well
man.
at the
Shopify
start.
has been looking
It was the
fucking good.
combination, I think, of Frosty and Cycle that did it for them. Frosty staying alive for so
A
long.
lot of
at the beginning,
opportunities to make
went
something
off the
happen that
gate,
game
got those
too,
3
but
downs. They
or
weren't
that
able
game
to
as
find
well.
that satisfying conclusion by getting Frosty
But
and creating 4-down opportunities. And on the other side, I mean,
I don't
Cycle,
know.
we weren't on his
Shopify is
POV
just
that often
Shopify's
because
looking
of
good.
How long how long Frosty was staying alive. But he just went 20 and 10.
When we lost to
in
them in
Slayer
winners,
to
was it? It
win
was
a
game
championship.
7, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's insane. If you're Cycle, like I said, man, I feel like I repeat myself a lot,
Yeah,
but this is
man.
important, right? I feel like Cycle.
I do hope this
has been
lights a
on
fire
my
underneath
mind
them.
since
Like a little wake-up call.
Royal 2's Balenciaga out of his mind.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
Hey, GG's, man. NT, appreciate you all hanging out.
I was just saying, with that SL.
You know, someone's got to win, someone's got to lose.
I appreciate y'all for being in here, man.
Wish it was
Appreciate y'all.
us, but
There's running back what they did. I love it. I love the post game. Like, yeah, like, hey, we won. Let's talk about what happened.
I like listening to it too, just to kind of pick their brains on what they think happened well or badly, you know.
How exciting to
Trust
do
me,
that
y'all.
with
It's not the COD
players.
talk.
And what an
It's not the COD
opportunity to be
talk.
able to do
That
as well.
hasn't had anything
One of the
to
vibeiest
do with their
teams here in the
performance.
HCS. How exciting to have them join us on the couch here. Let's see who's sitting down. Congratulations, guys. Welcome. Pick up your headsets. Sit down. Pick it up from the bottom.
what's why not grubbing on over there?
Yeah, he's got it. All right, enough space for everybody? We got some space right here. Whoever wants to sit down.
Don't be allergic, guys.
Welcome. We got Frosty, we got Royal 2, we got Bestman, Last Shot, Cycle. Congratulations on winning the LVT Halo Pro League LAN Finals. How exciting is it for you guys
Congrats
to be able
to
to do that here
Shopify,
in your
man.
headquarters?
Congrats to
Let's start with you,
Shopify.
Oh, wait. I'm like, we forgot to do it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it feels really good. Obviously, it's nice.
Thank you for the YouTube sub.
I mean, this is a Shopify sanctioned event, right? And we get to do it for them. They've been supporting the scene and doing an amazing job at it. So it's nice to have them backing us, and giving them a win is obviously like the bare minimum that we could do.
What was
I
going
wouldn't say
through
bare
guys'
minimum.
mind?
Only the shock, I
That's
believe,
about the most
backside.
you could do.
Lasha, since you have a headset on.
Why
what
is
was going
Frosty's
through your
headset like
minds
that?
last few moments on that player when you felt like you guys had that
The
win.
fuck?
I mean, yeah, we pretty much clapped.
Holy
the
shit, he's
response,
fucking locked.
2 times in a row, and it just felt like so easy and just felt like raps. I mean, we pretty much collapsed on him in A, force spawned him there, and pretty much it was over since then.
Yeah. What was your cycle? What was your experience like on the land here at the Shopify Rebellion HQ?
It felt great, especially because
Cycle's got nice legs.
terrible, like HGS, so definitely felt like I was playing at home, honestly. So yeah, felt great.
Called out. Royal 2.
Does have some athlete, like an athlete build.
What did you
fucking
feel
calves,
like
and then
this
the knees, and then
experience? You got it. All right. What do you feel like this experience brought to you and the entire team as a whole, especially since this is the last LAN before Charlotte?
I think it's a great experience. I think every tournament we can play together, we just
Why'd you take
get
the hat
more
off?
comfortable, and I feel like you can tell in our gameplay, especially at these tournaments, just how much better we are like over time. From the first tournament from now, you can just see like the composure and everything else. So I think it's very big for us going to Charlotte.
Yeah, not just that. Like we've noticed how great you guys have been at vibing
Shout out
together,
Kayla,
the
just
synergy
pulling
that
off
you
the
guys have
fucking-
as a team together. Is this secret that you guys go to the movies? Do other teams have to go to the movies
the
as well? Like,
1v5 interview.
I mean, I've never seen a movie for 10 years.
Shout out
and I started
Cycle
teaming
playing with the
them.
microphone.
Dude, I was about to type that, bro. Oh my god, you heard that?
We're like singing Conjuring songs, like we're possessing demons. I don't know, it's crazy, but I think just being good friends with them and just having good vibes is like I think it's a very big part of being a good team. And I think when you have like that friendship and you can just joke around in serious matters, yeah, I think it just helps.
Yeah, anything you guys want to say to your coach that's sitting right there, who hasn't had a chance to talk yet?
I mean,
Hey, we can just let him talk for himself.
I was gonna roast him, but never mind.
Well, we'll get to that later.
Nah, don't ask them anything about me. It's fine.
Well, now I do want to hear. Hold up. Go ahead, Bethan.
No, it's what was the question?
Well, I was asking them to give thoughts on you, but you can talk about what you've done with the team to prepare for this event and how you're heading on. Oh, how you're preparing for Charlotte as well.
I just think we're just max practicing. Like I think we just try to scrim as much as possible without overdoing it. Try to scrim at least 5 times a week, and if we're not getting chalked on or.
That's what I'm saying. You can tell in Cycle's genetics, bro could be a
Yeah,
unit.
just scrimming as much as possible and trying in every scrim. I think it really translates to some of these tournaments.
All right. Any favorite moments
that's what I'd
in
be
the
telling
entire
myself.
weekend? Because we started on Friday here at the HQ. Any favorite
Stop
moments
with
that
the
stood out
mic,
to you?
psych.
And we can go through everybody. Let's start with Cycle.
My favorite moment?
Favorite moment throughout, it could be gameplay, things that you did as a team, or something that I don't know, anything. Best snacks.
My favorite moment definitely was on Recharge when I was one shot top 8 cat against Ryan Noob, and I fell down and I reversed him on one shot. That was definitely my favorite moment. I think that was a crazy play. So yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Lasha? You can hand over the mic.
I think probably my favorite moment would be just winning the tournament. I mean, I'm just gonna go basic answer, but yeah, probably winning the tournament.
Yeah, best man.
Honestly, watching all the other series, like all the Game 7s, I feel like there's a lot of good matches, and I felt like that's what we were missing in the online league. There was a lot of blowouts, so it was good to watch some competitive Halo.
Yeah, Royal too, and your chance to say whatever you want about best man too.
I might go deep. I think the journey here was like the best. part.
Shit, this
I wanna
nigga,
go
bro.
deep. If I want to go deep, pause. I'm gonna probably say the food, the catering. The food was really good, and also winning's like kind of cool. But
This nigga said the
But
journey.
not best to the catering.
no, the catering's top tier.
The catering's top tier.
This nigga trying
and
to
Frosty,
aura
Frosty, your
farm so
favorite
hard
moments
to
throughout the
journey.
entire weekend.
Yeah, honestly,
real
there's
shit,
so many.
though.
It's hard. I'd have
It is
to
some
like,
real
follow
shit.
up on what Best Man said. I feel like there's so many good series. I feel like there's a lot of great competitive Halo this weekend, and I feel like people kind of didn't. I don't want to say like underappreciated, but like I feel like people didn't show this tournament as much love as they could have, and like I don't know. I feel like there was so much good going on this weekend, but yeah, I mean, hopefully we put on a show and it was entertaining.
This was a great weekend of
All right,
Halo.
well,
I ain't gonna lie.
finally, anything you
This
want
might
to
have been my
tell
favorite.
your fans at home who have been just really supporting you
might be
guys
top
through the live
fucking-
stream, the chat, and also to your
Top 2.
We start with, well, you can go with Frosty.
I mean, yeah.
This
shout
was
out
a
Shopify,
fucking
as
great
always.
weekend of
Appreciate
Halo.
you guys.
Yep.
Just the best vibes here in the
Might be the
HQ,
best
and,
as far
I
as
said this
just
before
Halo
earlier,
gameplay
but,
is
like, it's awesome
concerned.
having every team here pretty much.
Obviously, Optic
Just, like,
winning
kinda
back-to-back
hanging out, such
events,
chill vibes, and it's nice
or
to
winning the
actually be
first
able
2
to
events
hang out
is
with,
nice,
your
but
competitors that you always see, like, you know, once every couple months for tournaments. But yeah, shout out Shopify, shout out Razor as well.
Well, congratulations for winning your home event, the LVT Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion right here in the Shopify Rebellion LA headquarters. Congratulations to you guys and a huge applause for the incredible achievement. We can start. Yeah. There you go. Gotta build the confidence. And here's the trophy, guys. It's time for you to take it home. Wait, you are home.
No, it's going to Toronto.
It's going to Toronto.
It's
All
going
right.
to HQ.
Who, you're taking it with you?
Well, he's not in Toronto.
Wait, who's in Toronto?
Shopify.
Yeah. I thought you were just taking it home because, you know, Canada. Congratulations, guys. We're going to leave it right here. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching at home. I hope you guys enjoyed the entire tournament. It was an incredible series throughout. The grand finals were incredible. Everybody, the vibes, and I hope you guys get to enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining, and we'll close this out right here. We'll see you guys on the next one.
tell you what, man, W event, W tournament, W gameplay, W watch parties, W APG, W best of sevens, W series, W comebacks, W reverse sweeps, W. This was actually a very this might have been this actually was the best. I feel like the best Halo overall, as far as just every single series being good as fuck. This is really couldn't ask for more. Would have liked to see Optic, you know, bring it to a second series. Obviously, maybe even win the event. You know, Shopify just on fire. Shopify looking good. They're tough to beat, man. I don't really understand how people. I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, I guess when you have never competed, you don't really know, but I don't understand how people can see Optic getting second place, and obviously a lot of it's rage bait and shit, but it's like Optic's ass, Optic this, Optic that. It's like, bro, they're still getting second place, putting up a fight. They lost the first series in a game.
Wait, hello?
I know a lot of it's rage bait, but a lot of it I think is genuine. Like, people are like, oh, they're ass, bro. They're getting second place. They lost a best of 7. They lost a game 7 in the first. Not shit was a fucking war, man. And Shopify is really tough to win. It is tough to fucking win.
Yeah.
I don't really understand if you don't win, you're suddenly complete ass.
People
like
just
if you don't win the
idea.
event, you're complete ass. It doesn't make no sense, man.
Especially if you've already won. Like they've been looking good after the event. They just kind of haven't looked good the past few weeks. Even they went 6-0 in the Pro League. They didn't lose a series. They lost only one online cup out of the 3 that they played. They just kind of needed a wake up call, and it's better to have a loss like this here and at Salt Lake than to be at Charlotte in the closest event to Worlds. Because
sorry.
No, go.
Still got 2 events left, man. We got Charlotte, and then we got Worlds. Just can't believe it.
It's coming up faster.
I just remember in the beginning of summer, we got a lot of Halo. So 4 events left, like. And then suddenly summer's over. It's middle of September. Suddenly it's about to be October. Only 2 events left. And then who knows where Infinite goes from here. But I'm glad we got a good weekend of Halo. A lot of good matches. A lot of good plays. Unfortunately, we didn't come away with the win. But, can't hope they don't beat themselves up too much over it.
No, I don't
Obviously,
think so.
they're all fucking vets. Yeah, I don't think they will. But Shopify, I'll tell you what, they are looking impressive. They are looking very impressive, man. It's gonna be interesting to see, who's gonna beat them.
Yeah. I mean, I think they got what it takes. They just gotta, honestly, they do gotta just start screaming more. Like they gotta just genuinely grind if they want to match like that pace and that I guess that level. Because I mean, they're right there. But I'm telling you, if they just put in a little bit extra time, I think that they would be even more dominant. But I also
Started to lock in. It looked like Shopify was like, I don't want to say playing their best, and like, I don't want to put Bound down or like put any extra negative light on his head, but Shopify was playing. It looked like everyone was on fire. Bound obviously had a rough event. Came into the event, his controller broke, so he had to play with a new controller. And still put up a fight.
Yeah. So like like power weapons, power up control, like they weren't getting power ups at all, like in that series, at least in the finals. Like from just pointing it out and noticing it, at least in the live fire game and any others, they were not getting them. And if they did get them, then they would kind of get neutralized pretty quickly. So it's just like little things, but that's what separates them from Shopify. And honestly, those teams, either team can win on any given day. That's how close they are.
Shit, man. Shit. Another BTH watch party in the books. It was a W weekend.
It was a great weekend. It's a long weekend, great matches. Can't complain.
A lot of Halo. Best of sevens. Maybe that is the wave. I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of good series. A lot of good Halo. W watch party. Appreciate you all hanging out all week. Saw a lot of names in here. A lot of the weekend. I'm a little sad it's over, to be honest. I was down to just stay up all night. Optic brings it. Optic wins the first series or something. Take it to the next best of 7.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's not what happened, but I was down to sit here all night.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought was going to happen. I thought it was definitely going to a second best of 7, without a doubt.
Mixed Muses, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Thank you guys again. Everyone in the chat hit over 11 subs this weekend, man. A lot of love. Appreciate you all hanging out, man. It really does. Obviously, it makes the streams. Am I going to start streaming scrims again? If it's a good scrim, I'm down. I'd say if Optics scrims Shopify anytime soon, I'm down. Me and APG are going to do a Halo campaign marathon as well. Probably in the HQ or something. Get some like sub goals, get some costumes, get some fun little shit going on, man. When, I don't know. It's gonna be in September. Next, I don't even know if we could do it next week. I got content 3 days, and then I don't know if I can do it. Well, I can't actually do it. It would have to be before Thursday. Because you got to think we have dogs as well. And I have nowhere to...
Do it on the 22nd week.
Yeah, it'll probably be not this week, but next week.
Yeah, do that. 22nd week.
Yo, Mixed Muses, thank you again for all the love in the stream. Chad, I think it's time for a little Pine Park, a shower. I'm really not hungry. I don't know. What did I eat? I had Qdoba. I feel like I didn't eat that many calories. I don't know why I'm not hungry. I'm sure I'll end up maybe ordering.
I think I'm going to do that.
You know what I really want? Fucking, what's it called? Some tuna salad. That's what I'm feeding right now. I bought the ingredients. I just need to make it. But I don't have tuna somehow. I thought I did. It's going to be a shower, Pine Park, and I'm probably going to instantly tonight. Maybe throw in some the Gotham chess. And, yeah, wake up tomorrow. Start off the day right. Maybe order some meal prep, eat clean, hit the gym. Let's get some streams in this week. Something. Also, talk to Hitch. We should have a sponsor to be able to do the, you know, just like what we did for the first Elden Ring stream for the Elden Ring DLC. We should have that coming up this year as well. So yeah, still got some shit going on. But I guess that's gonna do it, man. Guess that's gonna do it. A little shower, a little Pine Park, a little Gotham chess. Call it a fucking day. Chad, it's been an absolute pleasure. Brad, you staying on for a little bit?
Yeah, per usual.
All right, as per usual. All right, man. I'm gonna send him your way.
All right, later.
After I yap for a sec.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
later,
you. Later.
Later.
All right, chat. What do we do now? What's going on, Glow? I don't got my whip. I don't got my whip. I would, but I don't got the fucking whip. I would if I could. I might order me some food. I don't know what I would want, but kind of want to get some fucking food. But we'll see. Yeah, there is some great Halo. Great Halo. I cannot complain. I cannot complain whatsoever. I had a very enjoyable weekend watching. Order a random chatter, some food? Nah, can't do that. I gotta get my own. I don't even know what I'll get. I hate ordering food, no. I literally hate ordering food. Hate it. It's not even that much shit that's like good like right now. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, twin. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Welcome. I don't have shit to do. I'm just sitting here yapping until I feel like getting off. So yeah, I might watch some of the games back and point out some flaws that I saw, or flaws and positives that I saw. That's why I have this for broadcast up in this one. It's like Envy was making some mistakes yesterday, and Optic was like in the same position as Envy, but they were actually like, you know, making the right plays. Why didn't they push Ivy? Last guy Ivy? You talking about Envy? Yeah, exactly. Tough loss tonight. It is what it is. SR played well. SR did play well. They played extremely well. They played extremely well. Extremely well. Do we need to have a conversation about what? Convo about what? Optics gotta hit the lab harder these next 2 weeks and watch some SR VOD or something. Gotta figure this shit out, man. So much better than this. They do gotta hit the lab. I ain't gonna cap. They just gotta put their heads down and grind. And you know, obviously, I don't wanna point it out, but no, Bound didn't play it like have the best event. His controller was broken, so I think that probably had something to do with it. I would say outside of that, if Bound's like playing up to his normal standard, then I think that those games in the finals go a lot closer. But they did go to game 7, I believe. Was it game 7? Pretty sure. Yeah, it was game 7 earlier. So they're right there, honestly. Any given day, one of those teams can be, or either of those teams can beat each other. Literally any given day. No, his controller was broken. If you're talking about Bound, his controller was broken over the weekend. I think he had to use like Tools controller or something like that. and that was fucking them up. I think that I don't want to like highlight it too much, but right now SR is the better team. SR is the better team. I think that SR really wanted to go crazy for this event because it was their event. You know what I'm saying? There's like what 2 weeks, 3 weeks left before Charlotte, so this is like a good little like a good little progress report. How about that? This is a good little progress report. So now these teams can see where they're at, like at the tournament, see where they need to make their improvements. Because again, when you're playing this game at an event, it's going to be, or excuse me, on LAN, it's going to be a much different environment and played at a much different pace than it is online in scrims and whatnot. Even the Pro League is not the same pace as this actual, like, you know, actual LAN environment. So when you get to a tournament like this, and you have those game sevens, and you have those close matches, whether you win or whether you lose, you're still going to learn a lot about how your team plays in those high pressure moments, and then you're able to come back home and then, you know, learn from that. Or you should learn from that if you're doing the right shit, and then you'll be able to improve and get better going forward into the major and worlds. Do you think you could solo grind the Onyx without comms? Yeah. I do that like all the time. That's easy. What? That's easy as hell. That's like I could do that without sprinting. Yeah, I could do that mad easy. You don't think Evie will break through the top 4? I think they can. They just beat SSG. And they went to game 7 with FaZe. They just blew it like a motherfucker versus FaZe. Like bad. They blew it bad. Blew it bad. But they were right there. They were literally right there. I don't know about top 3. They got a little ways to go. They're good, but they cannot fuck up the way they did in that game 7. Here, I'll break this down for you.
Wow, nice shots from Bound, and the big thing, right? Get this weapon back into the middle of the map. You want to use it for that camouflage coming up. When you just hunting for an opening. Double up. I don't know if you heard that play. Snake with their lights. They favor Envy. They've finally taken the lead. The trades are out for heavy present base. How? It was real damage. Is he gonna get 1 kill differential? But Piggy's got all the confidence in the world. Do what he wants.
Look at Yak, bro. This nigga's everywhere. Look at this nigga Yak, bro. This nigga Yak. Look at him.
Piggy's got all the confidence in the world. The next pushes through. Trippy down to 1 shot. Envy trying to swarm. They want to
This
get
nigga's
Trippy,
everywhere.
but Trippy is making himself a tough kill. Finally, Piggy gets his next 11 kills to his name. Still a 1 kill differential with 3 down. FaZe might
Why doesn't he be on the pod? I just think he just doesn't want to be on it.
of Envy in this crucial moment.
All right. All right. This is what. Look at this. Look at this.
You move like this, man. Offside. Wow. Laughing down a bit into it. That one hit to go. This is where Ob is 10th in this game. Yeah, him and Frost. What Shopify Rebellion's gonna make this comeback a reality. 25.
Aim for heavy, aim for heavy. I'm coming. That's camo.
We're close.
Two camo.
Last guy.
Trying
to push from behind. They're gonna be careful. Nice. Two dead, guys. Two dead. I'm here, man. We're aping this. They're gonna be careful.
All right. Look at this play by Envy.
Still a 1 kill differential with 3 down. FaZe might be in trouble. Let's hop into the comms of Envy in this crucial moment.
Nice. Top Ivy. Yo, we're 3-man B. We're 3-man B. Yeah, split them. Yeah, just letting you know, we're 3-man B. You're by yourself.
All right, backed up.
They're
all up.
All right. You see how they played pussy right there?
They might hit me. Top C, 1 shot, penguin. Driveway. Already bedroom, Jason. Oh, there's two. Backing up.
Jason was looking at Dick All also. Jason was looking at Dick All. He's looking at random shit. Why he turned his back like this? He never need to turn his back like this. He just needs to stare at driveway. I'll keep it a buck with you. All this nigga needed to do is just stare at driveway because by the time he looked away and he's just looking at Dick All, reticle placement is very big here. Reticle placement is very big here. Mind you, they just got 2 fresh dead. Okay, there's 2 fresh. Excuse me. There's 2 dead right there in the you see on the observer. Okay, 2 dead right here. Here, look at this. 2 dead right here. But 1 person's about to spawn as soon as he kills Trippy. Watch. Lucid just spawned. Trippy and Snakebite, the 2 newest people dead. Those 2 people are Ivy. What they should have done, and what Thug Nasty or anybody, Yaxon should have been, no, fuck y'all. I'm pushing. Because Yaxon's trying to say, yo, let's push. These niggas is telling him not to because he's by himself. He could push up here or finesse, and y'all niggas can push and help him. There's no reason for them to be waiting for all 4 people to be spawning in C, because now they're going to be fighting a 4-on-4 opposed to fighting a 4-on-2, because they literally have 4 people alive, and these niggas only have 2. So they're playing pussy when Yak's wanting to push, and that just makes that makes it seem like your team is just not on the same page, and you're trying to do different shit, and that means you're not going to be successful. This is an easy read. You just push this and you get the fucking kills. You don't need to be overthinking the shit saying you got to spawn them all everywhere. So they don't push this. There's literally 2 fresh dead. These niggas need to be flying. Ethan needs to be flying. Front C. All of this like vamos, andale. You need to be fucking flying, bro. These niggas are not doing shit. What the hell is this nigga doing? His hires just fucking doing dick all. Holding his dick. They're just holding dicks. They just holding dick. Holding dick. And then Descendants here. Snakebite spawned there also, by the way. Because of how much they wanted to like spawn them back there, Snakebite spawned in red and he just played it perfectly. Snakebite played it perfectly. Okay? I thought I was gonna say Jason was sitting here not looking and that's how Snakebite got in there. But Snakebite literally spawned in there. But you see, Envy did that twice this game. Piggy had a moment earlier where he was right where Ethan Precision was about to go push driveway because the last 2 people were in C and opted to go back into PD, block that spawn and spawn them all into C, and then they died trying to make that or trying to repush that when it was even numbers. Now, if you look at this, Optic. There's 1. There's 2 dead from Optic. Optic is not going to back up in the C. This is a great play from Bound. He pivots over to mid, or pivots over to purple, flanks these people on purple, gets some angles on them, and then they 4 dead wipe them. Now what? Watch, listen. They're immediately pushing because they want to split these spawns. No matter where they're at, it doesn't matter because they're still trying to fuck with SR. It still have control chaos. So they're immediately pushing. Okay, immediately pushing. This doesn't even matter if you're taking a 1v1. It doesn't matter. Your teammates will get there eventually. This is perfect. You see the difference? You see the difference? It's right there. It's literally right there. I should be kind of getting paid for this information, but you know. But it's right there. Literally is right there. But Envy literally did not. They just decided to not do anything. This was so hard. This costed me money. This costed me money. This costed me money. All right. Like, Envy has a lot of hype behind them. They're very good, but I just don't think that they have a lot of shit they gotta figure out in their playbook. They gotta figure out their shit in their playbook if they really want to beat these top 4 teams. If they really want to give them a run for their money, which they are now, this is the most they give them a run for their money. But if they really want to like be beating them consistently, they have to figure out some shit in their playbook. And I've been saying that, and they reverted back to the old habits because there's no fucking reason why a team of their caliber should not be pushing when they have 2 niggas dead and they're just sitting there with their dicks in their hand, literally waiting for niggas to spawn up. That's hard as fuck to watch. From my point of view, it's hard as hell to watch. From any nigga's point of view when you're watching, because you should understand. If you just watch a little bit of Halo Infinite, you understand the meta is now at that point where you get 2 weak or 2 dead, and you have info. You push and you stagger the spawns and split them. What's going on, Dr. Phil? It does suck. It does suck. It was a good weekend of Halo, though.
Once again, it's another camel.
Yeah, they were doing that terribly, dude. Their pace was horrible. Their pace was horrible. I do not know why, man. I do not know why.
Into their own advantage. Take a look at the clock. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I have no idea why.
90 seconds to determine our victor. FaZe, 2 kills in the lead. Envy, what do you have in you?
During our first listen-in,
W gets in the chat. Everybody's
time with 6 minutes left, and it seems that might be the case here. 1 minute 15 seconds left. Still the 2-kill lead, but it's again a trade out.
What's wrong with Optic? They just had a like a off, like honestly, couple series, but they do need to start practicing more. And SR is currently the better team. SR is playing much better Halo. I don't think Optic had the best weekend of Halo. I think that Bound obviously had a rough weekend. Controller breaking, that's just unfortunate. But they just have to make sure these next few weeks going against Charlotte that they just basically just grind as much as possible and just figure out their mistakes.
FaZe is trapped though. They're all in that PD. They're all with each other.
36 seconds left. 44 to 43.
Giving FaZe too much respect. Yeah. Exactly.
His position's known at bottom 8. They know where FaZe is at. The 3 of them are trapped. The last spawner is on a split. Trippy gets the kill. The set in answers. Here comes the flank. Penguin on the spot.
Penguin! He gets a couple. It's a big 1v1. Trippy goes down. Piggy's gonna get the kill.
10 seconds on the clock.
I can tell Piggy's going through it mentally right here. He's like,
1 kill differential. Envy needs to sprint.
he's locked in, bro. He's like listening to everything. He's like, bro, he didn't say a word. He's like,
looking for an opportunity, but 3 members looking at him. They wasn't expecting the guy at A. It's a 2-kill lead for FaZe. 1-0. FaZe win and move on to tomorrow.
No, we won. Joey got a trade. Holy fuck, Joey.
They weren't aware that they won. They didn't know they won duels. That's how close it was.
Wow.
that is insane, bro. Game 7. That's how it ends. Game 7, that's how it ends. SMH. SMH. But that is what I'm trying. That's what, like, actually, there was something else I wanted to show early in that game.
Player passing bottom mid. Free for 1 They stay away. He had done opportunity to get out. Way and the case get mad back him to get the 6 phase apps. They didn't his descent was a 25 side. Left first. One self at the comms. Finally, Piggy gets his next 11 kills. The next pushes through. Trippy down to 1.
It's a star in the feed on the camo player.
And now it's just a 1-kill differential, but Piggy's got all the confidence in the world. The next pushes through. Trippy down. That fight was traded on out. Really
There's like another fucking play in the beginning that like something like this in this game. It's kind of similar.
That's a clean play to take out.
That's what I wanted to bring up. Yeah, MB should have won this.
They need to get something to call home. With this phase, we're gonna.
I think did he spawn there? Because I thought he flanked. I thought he was just a good ass flank.
Snakebite's gonna play in isolation.
I thought it was a good ass flank.
The rest are gonna work over on that B side. If Envy can identify that Snakebite's in isolation here, they could try to double up and beat and try to kill him before that help can come.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're activating on the purple side. They get information at 3. Piggy's very deep inside that purple.
Fucking sucks, man. Fucking sucks.
Back up toward the back of A. The jiggle peek is good, but he gets taken out. Traded comes out from Lucid. Trippy goes down as well, and it's
how old is Jackson?
Lead for FaZe. Yeah, a bit frustrating for FaZe.
How old is he?
They had the setup that they wanted. They wanted to funnel Envy towards that B side.
That's gonna be Snakebite once again in isolation, like we saw before. He's the first one to go down.
25? Damn.
Goes down as well, and now Envy are starting to
I thought that nigga was like 19.
And 2 times I've heard a roar.
A grown ass nigga.
Room. Both times it's been when this man's gotten a kill on screen. Descendant getting
grown as shit.
Which kill he gets.
And that's where he gets dangerous. When he starts to get loud like this, you can really expect him to put on a performance. He ends up going down to no shields. He gets out with his life though, but is that space that's going to be gained by FaZe now? Trippy and Piggy trade each other out, and Yaxon's still alive.
Yaxon is just, he's got a set on him. The way to push into P stairs there with that confidence, he's ready to take on fights if he is given the chance. But 3 players for FaZe going to try to bully their way into Cafe.
Yeah, sometimes bully is what you have to do. Don't give up any deaths. Don't give any free kills. And Lucid, he's going to push on forward. Jackson down to no shields. He's going to look for an opportunity to get out.
Trying to find some fucking food, man. I'm hungry.
Grenade missed by maybe a hair there, an inch off, but would have done a ton of damage to him. Instead, he has full shields to back into this fight. He does have this shroud screen, and I think it's almost more important he stays alive with that shroud screen to get camo. Instead, he goes down. That's going to open up the lane for FaZe.
Oh, it's a great job by Lucid, though. He's been alive this entire time, and he ends up going down at the end of the day, but now it's a stalker rifle in the hands of Descendant.
And Precision,
EOD should have beat Optic, but of course the pure baby won't mention baby. What are you talking about? EOD should not have beat Optic. That's the difference. No. EOD should have beat FaZe when they're fucking up their plays. But beating Optic, no. They just lost game 7. There's a difference. He graduated college already? Wow. What do you go to college for?
That's a big swing here from FaZe, and now they trapped Envy on the C side. Sorry, the B side, the expansion.
See what Trippy is so far up on this map. I don't think Envy knows about him.
They do now. It's going to be knowledge. And
yeah, the yak stash.
That information so far.
It's got a yak
like they
stash.
stay stagnant on the B side of the map. Precision still back. Descendant spots Trippy again. Now they're going to move through the B street. Trippy has to get this kill, but he also has to stay alive.
Yeah, for Trippy, it's way more important for him to stay alive than it is for him to get this kill.
Oh, he's still up there somehow. The beatdown comes in. Lucid gets a double.
You see, and that's why, right? Because Trippy stays alive, it forces Envy to deal with him. They go 3 down, but that's largely due to Trippy staying alive rather than him getting kills, showing how important it is to be forward and maintain.
I can't see Yak being a businessman. Nah. Can't see it. Can't see it.
19 to 13 FaZe with the lead here, and my goodness, someone's got to stop them.
6-kill lead for them.
Oh man.
This game isn't necessarily going to speed up anytime soon. It has been an extremely cautious game from both sides, but it seems that caution
Peace out,
is
zombie.
benefiting FaZe for the most part. Envy finally able to get their 2 down. They're only down 3 in this game, and FaZe is trapped.
I'm trying to find the moment that I was talking
Envy's
about.
able to execute on this play. They're right back in it.
And FaZe on the high ground, Anakin. What are they going to do with it? 16 to 17, 17, 20, 20 to 20, just like that. It's all 4 dead.
Why did
execution onto the
Why did we get drops at the end of the tournament? Like, wait, let's talk about that. Why did we get drops at the very end of the tournament? Is that like a troll? Why did we get drops at the very last game of the tournament? Like, I'm genuinely confused. What the fuck?
Gonna be the camouflage.
Somebody playing with us.
Has gone incognito.
Somebody gotta be playing with us.
Heavy up on his lane. They're trying to bait them into this camo spot.
Every kill matters. Trippy gets the kill on the accent. It is all a FaZe trapped inside the PD. An expansion towards the bottom of
Just randomly got them
to find that opening.
at the last game.
Clean kills go FaZe's way.
Still just hunting for an opening.
Y'all think y'all think I should coach FaZe?
Piggy ends up going down. Penguin's gonna get that kill.
If I ask, you think I should ask to coach FaZe?
Descendant's gonna make a play here. Gets the kill on the Snakebite. Now he's going to overextend, but the nades come out. Multiple players from FaZe down.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the watch party. So
No one was able to watch that cross, so those players get away with their life. And Envy, despite they're still getting these kills, but they don't really have the time to take a lot of space on the map. Piggy
if I coach FaZe or try and be on the casting desk for 2 events.
The trades are everything. Those trades are exactly what Envy need in order to keep the lead. 25 to 24. Lead shrunk down to 1. What can Envy do here? The pace slows.
Heavy presence on that purple side for Envy. On the other side, FaZe is looking for Envy to make a mistake. It has gone to a standstill.
Well, obviously want to do the watch parties, but
how do they find their break?
well, don't know if we gonna be able to do it. Because Nick told me that that Optic is not going to be paying for our funding to go there anymore, like flights and hotels, and don't know if we'd have a setup there. So I'm assuming this probably hasn't been like talked about too much. So if we're not getting like our stuff paid for to go there, then it's like, would we be able to get like a setup there? You know what I'm saying? So if that's the case, then I would want to go to the event and still do something. I want to go to the last 2 events. So it sucks. Because obviously I wanted to finish out the year.
Okay, Camo and 10. You and Ivy, guys. I spawned out. I'm watching driveway. Look at PD real quick.
Nothing PD. Go, going up
Driveway weak, guys. Can't see you, Zan. Can't see you, Zan.
We're coming.
Nice, Zan.
I'm here.
That's guy. One shot. Let's take it. Look, that's you. Back up. You're good. He's one shot driveway. One shot driveway. I'm looking red room. I can walk down cuts, guys.
And as FaZe get the lead, and as they get the camo, it's a chance for them to swing this momentum in their favor.
It was really a dance to try to get that camouflage, though. It's been a heavy battle, and Envy, a lot of tactical...
What, you guys have transitioned to Kakats or what?
Have been able to get a lot of
I don't think it's anything like that. I think it's just like budget.
Some of those kills onto Envy. They've been very tricky to take down.
Nah, it's a lot of information on a snake bite there. Is he gonna get over?
So we gotta see what happens. I don't know what is going to happen. I remember I was talking to Lottie earlier in the year, and she told me that she wanted to try and help me get on the desk, and like for a couple events or maybe an event or something like that. So I might hit her up. And then see if that's still an option, depending if we get to the event. But I'll be honest, I'm not trying to pay like 1,500 2 bands or so to go to the event, unless like it's a guarantee that we have a setup and stuff like that. Because Seattle is going to be very expensive to go to. I definitely don't want to be working out that bread to go to Seattle. That's just expensive.
How important was this Slayer for Optic to win?
The reality is, when they've lost the Shopify Rebellion, it's been because of the Slayers in the series, right? At Salt Lake City, it was the Slayers that lifted Shopify Rebellion. They won all 3 of them in that series. Now, in this best of 7, Optic Gaming have come out. They've won the first 2 Slayers.
See if I could be a little guest star on the desk. They're probably gonna say no, so who knows?
What their weaknesses are, and they've been addressing them. And shout out to Renegade, 19 kills.
Yeah,
an important game 5 Slayer.
I was gonna talk about that too, because like not only are we seeing him put up numbers like that, but even yesterday and now today in the listen-ins, we're hearing his leadership. Do you know how difficult it is
Trying to think.
Like call plays while you're slaying like that? Like it's a crazy thing to me, and I'm just really impressed.
What could have been happening on
Those LAN parties pop off though? You talking about the watch parties? Yeah, watch parties are cool, but don't know if we even have a setup. It's not going to be the same to do the watch parties from home. It won't be the same at all. No guests, you know what I'm saying? It'll just be us in our house watching the event.
Their help is a little bit more fast than it was. We saw a lot more one-on-one engagements, and sometimes as a player, you get put into a spawn cycle where you're in isolation so often, and
but who knows?
Try to make something work. A lot of those one-on-one.
I don't know if Hunter. I know Hunter can't coach at. I know Hunter can't coach at Worlds because he's going to his drummer's wedding, and that can help me get to the event. Shit, let me pop out to Worlds. I'm definitely trying to go to Worlds.
Yeah, look how often it's going to happen in this game, and they just were able to find him as that first player time and time again, right there, cycle first player to go down, and that sort of opens.
This was his last event. That's what I thought. Well, Dav was saying, Dav, why are you saying that Hunter was coaching at Charlotte? Why did you say that, Dav? You're spreading misinformation. That's what I thought as well, Ryan. And then Dav told differently. He's spreading misinformation. That's not what we're fucking with, Dav. It's not what we're fucking with.
This time, Optic Gaming were getting the beat. They were one step faster. They were understanding their timings and were able to.
He's not coaching in Charlotte. He just said it. How are you gonna say? How is a nigga gonna tell you this was his last event? He's not coaching Charlotte, and then the next words out your mouth is, "I think he will coach in Charlotte." This is why we think you be trolling.
What is the outlook for Optic Gaming, and could Shopify Rebellion bounce back?
You be saying stuff like that, but you got no problem saying
teams in the games. think in this regard, it's going to come down to
What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? What are you fucking typing, bro? What did this nigga just type? Valiant with the 5 bomb. Let's go. Thank you, Valiant. Thank you. We gotta get this up, Valiant. Please say thank you. I'll say it for you. Thank you, Valiant. First 5 in the channel too. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you, Valiant. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much fucking love. Very appreciated. Very appreciated, bro. Much love. That's what we like to see. That's the energy we like to see. Thank you, homie. Thank you very much. Did Optic get reverse swept first series? No, I went to game 7, but it wasn't a reverse sweep. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you. First 5 in the channel. Welcome. Does Dav have the intel? No, it doesn't have the intel.
I think Aquabomb was a little bit more even for them. And Optic Gaming themselves, I don't think
GG to the comp. Finish third again. The biggest shout out to the FaZe boys for the opportunity. The last 2 lanes. See you guys in the next Halo. See Dav.
Look it up.
Valiant with the 10 bomb. Let's go.
Before we start the match, I want to know.
Yeah, we gotta get this over, Valiant. Please say thank you. I'll say it for you. Let's go, Valiant. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. You fucking goat, bro. Thank you so fucking much. I'm running out of breath.
A lot of this series will be decided. Will Optic Gaming get this next series win?
Valiant. Thank you so much for the fucking 10 bomb. Thank you, bro. Thank you for fucking first 15 in the channel. You coming out hot. Thank you so much, Valiant. Valiant. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciated, homie. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night and a great weekend too. Matter of fact, I hope you have a great week because the week's about to start. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you. What do you understand by that? He said see you in the next Halo title. Why are you saying sad face? You never liked JJX. Why are you saying sad? You've been hating on him the whole time. This is what you wanted. You literally be hating on him every day. And he puts sad face.
If we get 2 kills in these positions, what needs to happen? Formal drops down. He moves that bomb.
Dav, do you think I should try and coach the FaZe team if we're not able to do the watch party?
One to go down. And with that bomb being moved forward for Shopify Rebellion, they can find themselves a quick answer here. Frosty going to be that first player in. This noob combo could give him an advantage in a one-on-one gunfight.
That's something that changed with the noob combo in this game. If you're new to Halo Infinite, is the fact that you can throw nades while you charge it up, and it works out for Frosty there.
Why you say that? Stop fucking around.
Such a good job to work together to stop that from coming through. But
I don't know.
Stop the rest. Royal 2 gets in. He's arming the bomb. There's nothing.
I don't know. I have to get paid. I have to get paid for like a month. Because I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't be able to, you know what I'm saying, watch streams. I would have to, it would interfere. Thank you so much, Valiant. Much fucking love. Thank you so much again, homie. Thank you. Very appreciated.
Just that last player alive throws the lifesaver to his team. They are treading water.
Legend, can he do it again? Oh, the thrust comes in, but he's not able to clean it up. Bound is there to pick up the pieces, but it'll be top control for Optic Gaming. Bomb down at the bottom of the car.
And that was scary for Optic Gaming. Shopify Rebellion was doing everything right.
Dad, you gonna blame you every time FaZe loses? That's true. That's so true, Moon. That is so fucking true.
Camouflage coming up in a few seconds. Optic
Oh my god.
having the better position for it, but Shopify
Dev.
just got some crucial kills.
Dev would. He would hate on me all the time, bro.
It's up to Former right now inside the base. He's the only one there. Gets a spawner in.
Who won? Shopify. Shopify did.
One push and Renegade gets the kill, but last shot did a lot of damage.
The last shot is creating a distraction to allow Cycle to get that camouflage as well. And once again, his Legend that's over in the back ranks of Shopify Rebellion. He's been a nuisance this game thus far. His bomb moving.
You are made for the job.
Plenty of time to work with.
The fact the Legend was still
Get
alive
5 extra spot in my room Airbnb.
time is huge, but wait,
I wanna try and be a caster first, a little guest caster for the weekend. I would love to do that.
There's no one to keep him at bay. That camo's still up on the map. Oh,
Cycle ends up going down, yep, and that will be bomb inside of util here. It is up to gaming to have to defend once again, but guess what? You've got multiple angles to defend from, and it's 3 down for Optic.
Just an absolute meat grinder effect that Shopify Rebellion's able to employ. 4 that go down. These nades need to be perfect off spawn. Watch our ordinances, and look, Bound doesn't even decide to go. He says we're overextending.
Yeah, but what if
Shopify Rebellion a 2-1 lead. Wow, this is such a
Well, don't say that, Dab. Don't say that. Don't say that. You would hurt Verb. Don't say that. But I just don't know. We gotta see. I'll try and be caster first. That's only if we can't do the watch party. That's only if we can't do the watch party. Only if. But for real, why did we get drops the last game of the tournament? Like, I feel like I've been getting trolled lately. Like, that's gotta be a troll, right? How do y'all think it's just not give us drops for the whole weekend of a LAN tournament and then give it to us for the last game of the fucking tournament? Not the last series, the last game.
This man thrives on the front lines. He wants to be involved
Like,
in every gunfight.
Ends up going down there, and it's Bound once again on the defensive end of the util. He sees a clear opportunity.
Pretty sure they're working now.
Top car bomb's gonna reset here very shortly. He ends
Talk
up
about
going
what,
down
Dev?
Royal 2, this is a great position for him. He's trying to cut through behind these players of Optic that are in the util. The util is so important to a bomb arm success.
Yeah, if you don't
Yeah, but Dav, you gotta tell FaZe they have to pay me.
Let's go!
It is underrated.
Thank you, Valiant. Let's go! We gotta get the 7 Valiant. We said thank you all saying for you. Let's go, Valiant. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you. Let's go, bro. You're fucking insane. Thank you so much. You are literally the GOAT. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. First, like I can't even speak. First gifted in the channel and 20 in the channel. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Much fucking love. Very appreciated. Very appreciated.
Renegade's up there as well. Renegade's the first point of attack, and he's gonna go.
Thank you so much, homie. Thank you so much.
And that's gonna be a trade in the feed as well.
Legend into the back ranks. He is in the base of Shopify Rebellion, and that bomb. They wanted to keep it moving.
Should I text? Valiant, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for real. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great night. And again, I hope you have a great week. Thank you so much. W Valiant. W Valiant. W fucking Valiant. Thank you, man. Thank you. W Valiant. Now, somebody needs to gift the gifter. Okay, somebody needs to gift the gifter. This Valiant is the gifter. Somebody needs to gift the gifter. Just so you know, that's gotta pay it forward. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you, bro.
If he's able to do that, you see a completely different Shopify Rebellion.
Now Bound has continued to have a solid performance here. Maybe getting used to
They're your friends. Let them know that you're willing to do the job. They're not gonna want to pay me for the job. Like, not them, but FaZe. I don't think FaZe is going to.
Now looking for something. Look, Cyclo just got a star in the feed as well. Like, he's just winning some big ones, but oh no, Optic Gaming, they took them 4 down. This is dangerous for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming pressuring the base.
Last shot's the first one to spawn. He goes down as well. They're gonna have to pressure through the base and force those spawns on the fridge.
Look, no one spawned in the back base. I don't think Bound expected that. He had the ability to go and be aggressive. Not knowing that information, though, he stays back, trying to work with his teammates to get those kills, and they're getting them. It's just last shot.
It would have to be for a month's time.
Almost there to help as well. Legend's gonna put damage in.
Like, it'd be now until Worlds.
He ends up going down immediately, and so does Legend. Last shot once again.
Last shot, last alive, last to leave the building today. 20 and 13 in this game.
Valiant, I told you somebody's got to get the gifter. Thank you so much, Valiant, for the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you so much for the love, homie. Thank you so much. You just made my day. Like, you have no idea. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you. W Valiant. W Valiant.
Game 7 is where we are headed.
I don't know if I would want a percentage or I would just want some money up front.
Wanted, and now Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming have to fight for that grand finals at the very end. And
I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would want.
Top 2 best teams. We have to talk about how amazing
like,
Shopify
you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I would want.
last match.
They're so efficient with their opportunities, right? If they got the 3 down, they moved that
like a
bomb
percentage
right
or some
away.
shit like
they
that.
were so potent with their attacks. And it's 3
Should I text
that
Trippy?
first bomb arm for Optic Gaming came within the first 20 seconds of the game. They established themselves strongly at the beginning. Shopify Rebellion just didn't care. They kept pushing forward. It was their game past the first 20 seconds.
Last shot farm is
Should I text Trippy?
real life, and he's farming in the
Real Valiant, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed the streams. Hope you enjoyed the streams. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What's going on, Swaggy? What's popping, man? Your salary? I don't think I'm gonna get salary, but I would want some bread up front.
Like, he is outputting an unbelievable amount of damage. When you look at his stats today, his damage dealt per life, his damage dealt per minute are off the charts. No one has come close to him. He clearly understands the pacing of Halo, how to get involved in those gunfights, and he has been a force to be reckoned with.
What were Shopify Rebellion's best moments in this Aquabomb?
They just did a fantastic job of being able to get into the base and play.
I texted Trippy.
Objective. Block out the spawns that need to be blocked. Get
Texted
the 3
Trippy.
or 4 down as you're moving that bomb forward. It's clean Halo. There really isn't much more to say about it other than they're doing their job.
There's no timing loss. Tools, you had mentioned it in that last play. They were on Optic's side, and they moved bomb from Optic's util or from their util all the way to
see.
Optic's util.
About to order this food.
3 seconds of time. Look
Yeah,
how fast this
I mean,
was.
let's take a look at this last bomb arm. In fact, you can probably even move this back like 30 seconds and look at how far it was to start with, right? Because look at where this bomb is from here. Optic Gaming's about to get a bomb arm. What happens? No, Shopify Rebellion is going to take this immediately. Last shot gets the big kills. They get the 3 down. From that 3 down, right? 4 down.
There it goes. This is huge.
Bomb's going to be by the time they get into their next engagements. It's in the
What's going on, Danny?
of Optic Gaming. They
Excuse me. There it goes. This is huge.
Frosty loves to do. So efficient with the objectives. If you give him the chance to push forward,
Dad said this is huge.
they're getting these wins. I mean, just think about what happened there. The fight was at Shopify.
I'm looking up this food, trying to see pictures of it, see if I like it.
A bomb arm in a game win, a game 7 that we go to.
I absolutely love it too, and you saw at the very beginning of that play, Cycle was the forward player. What did he do? He stayed alive, and he ended that game 15, 10, and 10. That's the Cycle we're used to seeing.
Well, coming up next is another Slayer for our best of 7. And if we look at the series layout, Optic Gaming has won both of our Slayers so far. And we're going into live fire. Will Optic continue to dominate, or will Shopify Rebellion win a Slayer?
There's something that my very good friend
You get to coach him, you got to get me a red jersey like the one Kason had yesterday. That's not a jersey, Dab. That's just a hoodie. Not a jersey, just a
Whoever
hoodie.
wins this moves on to the grand finals and one step closer to the biggest prize pool share of the $50,000. It'll be decided here on this live fire Slayer.
These two teams have been destined.
This live, are we watching the tourney? Rewatching the tourney. Welcome to the stream as well. But rewatching the tourney.
The game 7s in Salt Lake City.
Trippy hasn't responded in 2 minutes, guys. I don't think he's interested.
They seem to have found their solution. Game 2, game 5. The Slayers.
If you're coaching, there's no going back to competing though. You gotta officially retire. I was gonna officially retire at Worlds anyways.
Who comes out on top?
Grand finals on the line. One more game to be played, and we start with the FPS goat informal. We swap over. It's gonna be Renegade. He goes down with a sniper early.
Yeah, he tried to pull it out. I mean, that was what they did at the beginning of game 1. Same exact strategy that they employed. This time, Shopify Rebellion, though, they make it a little bit more.
I said, who's your coach now?
Not quite easy to get away.
Kill tag for 20 gifted. If I was playing, I would. 100%. Next time I play, I got you. That's light work. That's light. That's light. How'd Drewski say it? Light.
Distracted, allowed Renegade to come off spawn, get this camouflage, and now, a few more seconds of incognito presence plays from Renegade.
Yeah, I love this trigger discipline, right? He knows where last shot is. They're gonna double up on him.
Let me see what let me see what food I should order.
But wait, to get the kill! Oh my word, Cycle! Still with the sniper in hand, and once again, it's a big play out of the young gun.
A great idea for Renegade, but just better execution from Cycle. Able to win the big gunfight down to isolation, wins the one-on-one. He has Renegade's number, that sniper clear in their hands, and he just handed it off to the man that's made chaos for so many today. It's Frosty that now has the sniper in his hands.
Shouldn't.
At times, ABG, I think a
Valiant
lot of
with
what
the
he does in Halo Infinite is underrated.
Let's go, Valiant! If you gotta get to 7, Valiant, we say thank you. We're all saying for you. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Thank you so much, W fucking Valiant. Third crew. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated, as always. I'm about to go celebrate. I'm about to go take a shot. I'm celebrating. Thank you so much, Valiant. Bro, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Very, very appreciated. Real, you are the GOAT, Valiant. You are the GOAT. You are literally the fucking GOAT. 25 in the channel. You are literally the GOAT. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Hi, good morning, Fwen. Good morning, Fwen. Where's the shots at? Well, are we doing this again? Again? I just had that meme. You know the meme I'm talking about? The here we go again meme?
That's 2 camos now for Optic Gaming. What is Renegade gonna do with this one? That last one flubbed up just a bit. This one gets a kill and guarantees it. Okay, that last time Psycho got the beat down onto Renegade when he had camouflage. Renegade getting his revenge, getting that first death for Psycho. And with that, Renegade not letting up, able to find another kill. This sniper so important for both the
I was wondering what the fuck was going on. My bad. Go ahead, start the night off. I don't have any mixer. I'd have to order like a mixer. I might order food.
One has camo, the other has sniper. Formal and Renegade might just turn the tides. I love this out of Renegade too. Don't go for that sniper. Just take space. Let Formal do his job. It's gonna be Legend that gets a kill. Frosty trades one of them out. While Renegade wants to
Let's see if I can do that.
on A. Let Formal cook. Looking for a shot. Not quite able to get it this time. It's 20 all. Can he get a shot off here? Gets the body onto Cycle. Cycle down to no shields. Formal ends up going down. It's going to be Frosty with a chance at the snipe once again. Looking for his chance to pop ahead. Frosty. No one from Optic Gaming trying to reveal their position yet. Top tower is controlled here. 4-on-4 on the map. Who's going to make the first play? Optic posturing towards that outside area. Is Frosty and Shopify Rebellion ready for it is the question. Multiple players to look out for. It's going to be the double push on the top center. It's going to be the stick. It's going to be Royal 2 that gets a kill. It's 2 down for Optic Gaming. Make it 3. No! Legend somehow stays alive, but he comes
I only have a
back
little
down.
bit of
It's all
lemonade.
for
That's
dead.
what I'm
Frosty, his spider sense is tingling there. So I don't think
I'm
he made
drinking
that
nothing but
repulse.
fucking water.
Waited, got the kill, and with that, the spawn of Legends. They get the shot. No, another player behind him. Formal. Once again, they call him by name, like you said. They spot him out and they take him out. Trying to work so well together, but the reality is too many players of Optic Gaming are falling down.
Let me think.
It's a 6-kill deficit they need to overcome. 30-24 is a massive deficit. I agree, and in a Slayer game especially, you're gonna have to get a power up. You're gonna have to get a power weapon, and guess who's got a power weapon?
What type of food you want? Can you order for me? You don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. No, I need to. I appreciate you, Valiant. You don't need to do it. Nah, I don't. I can't take a shot of it. It's fucking gin. I need to get a mixer. That's the problem. It's gin. I wouldn't take a shot. I'd have to like just pour it in a cup. But I got like a little bit of lemonade left. Let me see. Unless you want to, no, I don't. I feel bad. I don't want to do that. I do. I'm trying to think of how to fucking do this. All right, hold on. Let me see what I can. Let me see what I can.
Oh, the camo blast shot doesn't get away, but the sniper of Frosty did 2 more bullets to work with. Oh, another kill for Frosty once again. Looking for more here. This.
his target. 3 of them line up in the feed, but no sniper connects. Huge kill by Optic Gaming.
Hey, you get stopped right there, and that's what you got to do. If you're on the side of Optic Gaming, shut down Frosty any chance he has. 3 down for Shopify, but still a 6-kill lead for them.
And with this 2 down, Optic Gaming wants to pressure the spawns of Shopify Rebellion. They get these quick kills without trading out. They can start their way back, but Shopify Rebellion just refuses not to trade. Frosty going big in this moment. The carbine there, they're getting kills. There's no escape. They're the first to 40.
They're so connected here. Royal 2 just ready for that push on the rat tunnel. Bound gets a double though. This is where things could change just a bit. New sniper coming up.
Renegade gets the sniper into his hands. With this, he controls their destiny. Needs to hit the big shots. They're down by 7. This power weapon needs to bring them back into the game.
The timing just a bit off there. Renegade looking for something here. Cycle's gonna push aggressively on the mud. Bound gets a kill once again. That's not traded out. Actually, it is. Cycle's gonna clean that one up, and it's 2 down for Optic.
With this, Renegade, the game in his hands. Let's hop into the comms as he hits the heads of his opponents.
I couldn't, bro. Yes, sniper.
Watch out.
Nice. Good kill. Back weak. Do that, guys. Nice. I'm walking over.
Nice timing, weak, Roll 2, push back. Nice timing, weak. Bottom and elbow cycle.
Watch out.
Okay, nice. Yo, get your shields. I'm in A. Yo, you guys should top. I'm going A.
What should we go elbow? Two elbow still. Two elbow going up right now. Two elbow going up.
We got nice down. Tires weak. One. Elbow right now. Elbow.
Yo, two tires now. They go top. Camo still.
I'm watching your nest.
We'll get nice now.
Camo 5, guys. Camo 5.
Yo, I'm going push. Hold on.
Stop it, too close.
Two top weak.
Cut in vent. I got going on. Nice. One's nice. Yo, why? Can you
cut down. I have camo?
Okay, Dummy door. Bottom mid right, they're gonna run pillar doors. Can you guys go big door?
Yeah, we can. They're gonna run in the back.
I'm
They might rotate.
Yo, keep going on that side. Keep going. Clear corners. Clear corners, go tower. Clear corners, go tower. Go up nest right fucking now. Walk up nest.
I'm getting kitty.
I'll take nest.
I have kitty. Yo,
Keep going. Follow me. Keep coming to me. Keep walking. We're gonna walk top mid. I'm getting repulse. Walk A flat. Back pillar.
Press the wall.
Alright. I made something.
I'm going push.
Jin is bad stream. Oh my god. No, Optic did not win for them. Shopify did.
Shopify Rebellion winning this best of 7.
I was gonna order this place, but I never had it, so I was like, eh.
From Salt Lake City continue to be
And then I was like, Wingstop, but
as they move in
Wingstop this late,
What an incredible play there from Shopify.
Bad idea.
What
Bad idea.
there from Optic at the very end. It just didn't go.
I had a little bit of lemonade left.
Leadership is the first thing I think of when you look at this.
It tastes like ass.
Roster. I mean, Frosty clearly knew what needed to happen with the team. They coordinate with each other. I love the calm.
Holy shit! Fuck!
Clear corner, push tower.
Fuck!
To me, clear corner.
Oh my god!
Corners. And you saw that in their gameplay. They weren't trying to let anything come down to fate. They coordinated with each other. They ensured they got those final kills. And when it mattered, in the game 7, Shopify Rebellion.
Oh my god!
Out victorious in the Slayer.
I'm very impressed by Shopify Rebellion, and I kind of want to reiterate what Tools had said there. It's really tough, especially it's 49 to I think it was 45. You still don't count Optic out of that game whatsoever. And the fact that they were like, first of all, Frosty coming up like leadership, I absolutely love that. But the fact that they're like, Tools was saying clear corners so well, and they move together, and they just don't even allow any kill to happen.
That shit tastes like fucking so bad.
Down that game, and there was nowhere for Optic to go.
Optic Gaming won both of the Slayers before that, and they win this Live Flyer Slayer.
Oh my god.
Who was the key player to make this game be different than the rest?
I think Frosty stepped up
in
this game 7, in my opinion. It felt like he was getting those power weapons back into his hands, and although they weren't hitting like they were in previous games, you can see this team's much more comfortable when they have those power weapons in hand. When we were in to those comms.
Oh my
It
God.
was him that was guiding the troops, telling them where to go.
Okay.
And it's very clear and decisive communication on where to send people. It is coordination. It's not, hey, let's like maybe do this. It is, we are doing this. Be on the same page. Make the same play.
You don't know that trick?
Like Frosty,
Why are you crying? You don't know that trick?
He worked his
I
way
blame
back
you.
in, and I think
Don't plug your nose. It's bad, man. I'm not good with alcohol. I'm not good with it. Like dead ass. Like dead ass. I'm not good with like alcohol.
He really stepped it up when it mattered the most. Really impressed.
I blame Janelli. I blame Janelli.
And then last shot was unbelievable with the damage output. I mean, he's been doing it all tournament long, but it felt like any time he could try to find damage on the map, he's there and he's doing it. It wasn't uncommon to go and see him have 1,000 more damage.
What about cranberry vodka? I love cranberry vodkas. This just don't got fucking much lemonade. It's just mainly gin.
We got Frosty.
I was fucking hungover as shit today. How's it? My fault? Because of my hangover.
Again, congratulations on making it to the grand finals. We actually have a
My hangover.
clip ready for you for all of us to watch and hopefully for you to react.
I don't think I'm gonna order food. I don't think I'm gonna order food. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know if I want to order from the place because I never like we're done. So I'm nervous. I don't want to order something for the first time and it fucking sucks. I know. That's why Nick was drinking today.
What's with this comment? Because you say it like 18 times.
Yeah, I mean, for us, communication is so important. It's like, it doesn't matter if I keep repeating it. It's like, as long as you know what the goal is, then
I might do it.
for everybody, the play makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's why I keep repeating things. If it's that important, I'll make sure like everyone knows like that's the only thing that matters.
If you come like that,
You have bad
we'd
influence.
never lose, man.
You have bad
I wouldn't
influence.
go negative 20. Like I need that, man.
Yeah.
That leadership is great.
I gotta put it on my mic. Or what?
Yeah, dude.
What is it?
It's
feel
not like
having to,
Wingstop though.
Just one kill remaining for you to be able to win, and then you just have an optic that is basically running through, rat tunnels. Just your team having to chase down this last kill.
I'm just nervous.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely like.
I'm like looking at pictures. I'm trying to like.
But it was definitely getting like weird on the map. I feel like, again, our comms, you guys heard it. It's like they sound like they're kind of panicky, but it's like we're very common.
What food options you got?
Even though like we're all
Wingstop. This place I'm looking at is called Freeman, which is like a Cajun, like it's like a Cajun club or like a club, but like they sell Cajun food, but they have like blues music and whatnot there.
Wanted to pick your brain. That first bomb arm from Optic game was crazy. Like, can you break down like why that can happen on Aqua, and then like what you guys do to reset yourself when a bomb arm like happens within the first 20 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a mixture of obviously them making a good play, us playing.
Let's look at a picture.
Like,
but Wingstop, that
was just a lot of it was on our part.
Popeyes.
Like, one of us died.
I think Popeyes might be closed or it might be open because it's till 12 because it's the weekend. Nah, Popeyes closed at 11. Yeah. So basically just this place.
Make it harder on them, but we didn't. So like because we died, they were able to just take advantage of that and get the bomb in our base really quickly.
Yeah, I felt like this bomb game to me showed like why I think you guys are so dangerous, because that game, the end of game 6, Optic Gaming has that bomb in the arm zone. They're arming. Last shot stays alive. He gets a double kill. From there, you guys take that bomb and get a bomb arm in like what felt like 15 seconds. Like, what's the philosophy?
Might order it actually.
You guys are playing that
Will you sleep in the morning? What do you mean?
I mean, it's probably just kills. I think Wyatt.
Am I gonna sleep?
Really good play. There's 2 people in our base like arming that bomb, and he
I don't know.
decided to not rush the play, which is really good.
My sleep schedule.
And because of that,
My sleep schedule is pretty bad right now.
To help him, so he was able to get those 2 kills, and off those.
I'm gonna be very tired. And tomorrow, like very
Talk
tired.
about Wyatt a little bit. He's this weekend like #1 in pretty much every stack category. What do you attest to that? Like he's been just.
Well, I stream in the morning. Maybe.
Let's look at this thing real fast. I saw this and I'm like, I'm trying to think like what.
Maybe.
What is, like, do you
Why are you drinking this poison?
Like arm a bomb? Like at this point,
Real
like,
ass
what
nigga.
point do you realize like this is like?
It's a real nigga juice.
Honestly, I feel like the way our brains work, like we're all forward trying to play for the best play possible. So like.
She is a bad influence, bro. You have no idea.
We're not gonna force that in the sense that we're just gonna throw our lives away. So it's like they gave us.
She the reason why I drank yesterday. She's the reason why I drank even
I love this. If we can
a
go
little
back,
bit
like,
before.
10 seconds, Louis, when he goes into the bridge. Dude, it's like you guys are like, the coordination that happens here is so cool to see. Because I love coming up. You're like, okay, like we're getting ready to.
No, Dab, you can't go.
Like,
Dab, you can't go till I get
like,
off.
literally every bandit is here in this fight.
Yeah, I mean that was
What
on
else?
that because we could have spawned them pink,
What other
which
reason?
is the normal flag, but we just spawned them back flag because of the timing of the kills. So it was just like more.
Right now, you telling me to drink?
So they
Didn't tell me to drink water.
As a top player in the game, you have those internal clocks of like when players are spawning. You know exactly where they're going to spawn. How long
Stupid.
did it take you because we have a lot of new players watching around the firm page. How long does it take you to develop that internal clock? Like how long does it take you to get those timings in your head to be second nature?
Right. I mean, it's just years and years of practice, basically. I mean, the thing is, I feel like at the highest level of play, it's like that's what separates.
She is a good influence sometimes. I will
Like,
say.
best players in the game, their internal clock is working at a
I
pace
will
that,
say
like,
that.
other players can't even understand, right? So I think that's the separation of players as far as like skill goes in this game.
I should have had the alcohol earlier.
Well, you're up next. You have the grand
Yeah, I do hate it.
finals. You're here
I do hate it
once
because it
again.
just tastes like
You-
fucking
At
ass.
times, APG, I think a lot.
Valiant with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Valiant. Very appreciated as always. It's 11:11 too. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. You gotta get something, Valiant. Please say thank you. I'll say it for you. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Thank you. You are the goats. You are the goat. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you. Fucking 30 in the channel. First 30 in the channel. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining.
If I drink this, my issue is if I drink this, I'm gonna want to drink another, and then another, and that's the problem.
Thank you for joining, guys. What an incredible series! You can go ahead and we can.
I'm like debating, do I order like a mixer and then just stay on,
Thank you so much for joining. All right, I want to make sure he gets his luncheon because his entire team is
or like
now
what?
eating. And
What do I
can see
do?
them eating, and we're like,
I love that, Ali.
I love that he wanted to
Or do I go
stay here and
relax
chat with us, but I
and?
wanted to make sure that he
like
didn't
that.
feel like he wanted to stay here. For everybody watching, that was Frosty from Shopify.
No, I need a
Rebellion.
mixer. I need a
the
mixer. I
team
can't
just
drink gin straight.
went, moved up into the
I can't.
finals finally, and they're going to be getting ready as we move on next to watch.
But let me guess,
So we just
you
saw
got
our
work in the
big
morning,
news in this
so
winners finals, and now they're going to go up against the current top 3. FaZe, quick thoughts on this series.
FaZe is gonna have a tough challenge ahead of them because I really didn't see a lot from.
I'm gonna be here doing this shit or drinking by myself. No, I was talking to Janelli, Sugar Mommy.
Much better, and the reality is that's a 4-3 series. You know, there's 5 objective game types in Halo. Their best one.
Cause she's the one that be making me drink.
You know, sometimes it just works out that way where you don't get it in that
Why are you gonna drink too, Valiant?
But there's going to be an oddball in this one, I believe. And off the game, you can just basically, boop, that's one for them. Because
You guys aren't gonna leave me hanging.
It's been ages since I've seen them lose an oddball. So for me, it's like FaZe needs to come correct.
Now, the one caveat to that is I think FaZe play up to their competition. So I think that we're going to have a very good series on our hands, and I'm excited to see how this one pans out.
Well, grand finals soon, but first we have the lower finals. It's going to be an incredible series for us next. We're going to take a quick break.
What do you mean? What, Dav? What do you mean? Why are you saying what? He explained it. I asked. That's the question. I mean, yeah, but what's your point? I guess I have none. Never mind. That answers my question. That answers my question. I don't got no further questions. No further questions. IPAs is a type of beer. I fell asleep with one. Shopify. Shopify won, and Optic got second. How much was the prize pool for this tourney? $50,000. $50,000, $20,000 to first, $11,000 to second. Like for the team. Not
series has grown immensely, and I'm curious to see if they can put up a better fight.
Overshield in the hands of Legend immediately, and has Trippy.
Was the series nice to watch? Yeah. The series was nice to watch.
For his teammates at hand, so that's to be bound to the low side.
Dab, you always having beers. That's the problem.
Legend continues to put damage across the map. Now with Sniper in his hands, somehow he's become more deadly, and Phaser 3 down.
Yeah, and he's looking for this last player, but Lucid's being a difficult target. Can't land the no-scope, how to snipe ammo. And Lucid just kind of walks away from it. I don't think he's going to be able to get away, though, as Optic flood in, and this phase flag looks like it's getting pulled.
Renegade starting that flag right off the base. There was one player trying to be sneaky on the tower side, but they end up going down. That means that flag is going to be relayed and pushed past the
Looking at fucking
of the map, and any chance that any player had a chance to overextend it just got their head taken off.
I love the way Formal played that. Just back all the way up, watch all the different lanes that they could possibly push in to stop the flag, but the flag still hasn't gone in, by the way. Still work to be done. It's a killing spree for Formal. And I don't know how this flag hasn't been capped. I mean, it should turn into another one.
Formal with the triple perfect shots, and it's real easy to cap a flag when Formal is knocking everybody off the map real quick. Meanwhile,
looking at reviews to this place, I'm kind of concerned.
in their base, already seeing Renegade from across the map.
5 more gifted for a big old swig. What, from this? I can do that. Yeah, I won't plug my nose either. After a couple sips, I'm straight.
Just how good Optic is at CTF on this mode. They don't have to worry about assault anymore and can actually play their best game.
It's some pretty good defense here. Getting Optic out of their base is priority number 1. Now getting that overshot has to be priority number 2. But bound.
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite
Look at him.
is underrated.
And make FaZe uncomfortable. Already 1-0. Could be more after this.
Most of his overshield's gone already. That's the best news for FaZe in this situation.
No. There's like Valiant. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Valiant. If you got to get the something Valiant, please say thank you. I'll say it for you. W Valiant, bro. W. Now I drank it and there was like it tasted too lemonade-y. So I was like I could add more liquor to it. This might taste like ass now. Yep, now this is gonna taste like ass. But
Forward to get out of their base. They don't want to get surrounded and cornered on that elbow side. New snipers coming up as well. So FaZe priority is to control the snipers, but Renegade has his eyes on.
And once again, 3 down go FaZe Clan Snakebite by himself, and Renegade hunts him down, and the main Slayer is already holding a perimeter and influencing spawns immediately.
He's gonna have these lines of sight clear on this.
I'm looking at reviews of this place. Valiant, thank you so much. I'm looking at reviews of this place. Hold up.
On this map, and you're about to see why. Clearest lines of sight possible. Trippy does sneak through though with a kill. Formal will clean him up. A Renegade can more comfortably spawn kill.
Renegade and Optic obviously have an advanced understanding of how to control the spawns on this map. You see Renegade just living over toward that snipe elbow, and now Formal with a 7-bullet sniper in his hands has a player in his sights. This time it's gonna be Lucid, but with that damage coming in.
Fuck, dude, where's this other place that I used to order from late night all the time?
Angles he would be safe from. Renegade gets taken down, so now Formal with the only sniper for his team, but they've been able to get several kills. Uses the repulse to take some high ground to make himself a little bit safer. And all of his goal is
LVT with the red! Let's go, LVT! Thank you, LVT. Thank you. Appreciate you. Shout out to LVT. Great tournament. Welcome, LVT. Welcome. Cheers to LVT. That don't taste too bad either. Actually got something there. LVT, thank you so much. Thank you.
which is a massive problem. The rest of Optic should be able to push up and maybe even get
LVT, thank you. All right, I guess I gotta stay on now. I can't get off. I guess I have to stay on. Let's get off. Tools, wait, Tools. Why aren't you asking any questions tonight, Tools? Why are you just dipping out? No questions? I do remember last time with the fucking sister wives. I actually watched that clip kind of recently.
Valiant with the 5-5 again! crazy, crazy. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. If you gotta give this up, Valiant. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. You are fucking, you are literally the GOAT, bro. You like, I can't even speak. Thank you so much, Valiant. Thank you. No drops. I do have drops. I do have drops now. Y'all like the stream? I did like the stream. Today was great. Today was the best day out of all of them. Like, there was no delays. Matches were started up fast. Matches were great. I wish that, like, I don't know how to, like, I think Frosty said it like a good way. Like, you know, I think that people didn't, like, you know, I wish people put more respect on the tourney. I can, you know, gave it a little bit more, like, you know what I'm saying, what Frosty said in the interview. But I really appreciated it, and I'm really happy that this was able to happen. This was something that we needed as a community. I'm glad that you guys came up with this idea and it was executed. I also think that in the future that we need something like this. This was some of the best competitive Halo that we've seen to this date in this game. So definitely LVT. Great tournament, great weekend.
The demon strikes again. Meanwhile, the controller GOAT having the sniper in hands. A lot of forward pressure over towards FaZe's base. He has reinforcements in the form of Legend.
Yeah, like this is like a trial run.
One Penguin is down. Meanwhile, Lucid, you're going as well. Formal not missing a shot. FaZe 3 down.
Optic just lost to Shopify, but they are proving to be a cut above the rest.
It was like a trial run, and I think it was great.
Oh my God, they're just getting spawn killed. Legend has a sniper as well. There is no way to stop this. Optic making it look easy.
I don't know which drops I have, but I know I have them. Right, 4 of these lands a year when the next game comes out. That would be wonderful. That would be absolutely wonderful.
Kind of a scary team to go up against when you're
absolutely wonderful.
Reach grand final. So I want to know what can we learn.
I'm telling you, this is needed. This is literally needed. This type of stuff is needed.
Up on the map, they got every OS, they got every sniper, they got their own sniper, the enemy sniper. They sat in perfect spots to watch the spawns. They ran flags with perfect timing. I mean, there's not much that you could pick apart as a mistake from Optic Gaming. It was all nearly flawless.
That was the exact same thing that I was thinking. I mean, we literally just watched
dude, fucking
Fortress flag gameplay, from the spawn manipulation of always holding that snipe elbow, you know, from everybody on the map having a turn. Like, Legend was absolutely going off.
What series was the best? I don't know. MV phase ending was pretty crazy. MV phase ending was pretty crazy. MV SHG was pretty crazy too. MV phase might be the craziest. That ending in that game 7, that might be the craziest.
Pulls the flag. Here's the comms. Has the angle on this. I mean, it's
what else?
Perfectly executed flag run situation. And then shortly thereafter, Formal's just sniping the players that are just trying to get out of their base, man. How
I'm trying to think.
FaZe even on the Optic half of the map? It was maybe like 10% at most.
Yeah, Winners Finals was good. There's so many game 7s. That's why I made it great.
To go up against Optic Gaming.
That's what made it great. What are you guys doing? I know LVT's popping out in LA for the last night.
And FaZe, who's top 3?
What are you guys gonna do in your last night in LA?
It's a great question, to be honest, because it's not like FaZe.
At Culver's phase was good too. Culver's phase was good too.
It's just a tiny
Cannot lie.
bit amount more of like clutch factor and timing that Optic have, and when they're flowing.
You guys aren't popping out in LA? Venice Beach?
They're not afraid of anyone. They don't back down. It doesn't matter if your name's Lucid. They don't care. They're gonna take that fight.
I'm gonna be honest with you. On that particular map, I don't think that's really indicative of the skill of FaZe whatsoever. By the way, beautiful trophy, might I add.
Thank you. I've been saying I want to look at the colors, and here you go. This is why I've been saying, guys. You see these colors?
I'll get some good dinner in a bit after we back up. See, yeah, you gotta treat yourselves.
Yeah, pick up the controller.
Okay, I'll just go with you and take it. Anyway, Tony, go ahead.
You gotta treat yourselves. Especially after this weekend. What do you think of the trophy? I fuck with it heavy. Excuse me. I fuck with it heavy. I fuck with the trophy heavy. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a great choice. Great choice. Very creative. Very creative. You know, everything. Honestly, everything about this tournament was a W. Everything was a W.
Especially on Fortress.
Yeah, it's like when FaZe is a team that likes to set up and like get comfortable and like set traps, you can't do that if the other team's
That would be good because the players never get to keep the trophy.
Sniper, like you just got significantly less resources than them the whole time. It's tough.
Now we're moving to a Slayer. What do you want to see from FaZe?
K-Son in the back. You think Trippy got nervous with K-Son right behind him?
Because it is a little bit more setup create those L-shaped setups. You can hold top A, watch the crosses from top gold. I think it'll bode well for
You think Trippy got nervy? You got a little nervy.
Story when we are talking about FaZe versus Optic. That game number 1, maybe not as fun for them, but Recharge Slayer, we're gonna switch things up. Shock rifle, camo. We always talking about it, and now we get to be about it. Who's gonna come? FaZe's setup heavy or Optic's offense?
Game number 2 is ready to go. FaZe Clan versus Optic Gaming.
The opening of these maps has been different every time. These teams have been so good about changing their setup. It's a quick grab this time for Formal. He's gonna get away unscathed.
Saw game 1 and marched in there. Wait, really? He saw game 1 and got up big conversation. That's how I was with BTH. I can't lie. I understand it. I completely understand it. I completely understand. I was the same exact way.
Kind of forced to melee a little bit early. We talked about the sandbox. One item we didn't talk about was the grapple. And I tell you what, if Renegade gets the grapple shock rifle combination,
All right, I'm gonna order these wings
an absolute demon on all parts of the
because I'm hungry.
He's kind of eyeing that setup here.
Renegade over towards this back gold side. Looks like he wants to make his way through A. Does he know that Snakebite has the responsibility of guarding that alpha side? Luckily, Bound is here to cover his back. A bit of bait and switch action, but both players taking awfully a lot of damage. Great damage output coming out of Snakebite, who's able to take down 1 despite being in a 1v2.
Yeah, Renegade leaves his teammate there who, I don't know, maybe needed some more help, but like you said, Snakebite just output a bit too much damage for him to feel comfortable advancing. And this is the patient gameplay that we expect out of FaZe that we talked about could play to their favor. This was not an option in the
Okay, y'all think I should order food?
FaZe start to shine.
Double kill out of Snakebite gives him a 4-1 start. 4 down, go Optic Gaming now allows FaZe to put
If I was at Venice Beach, I'd be partying at the club. I would too. My fit okay today? The fit today was the best one. The fit today was the best one by far. 100%. 100%. This is the best. That's why I thought you were popping out. We couldn't see the shoes though. We couldn't see the shoes though. We were talking about it. We couldn't see the shoes though to the fit. You need to get some all white Air Forces, all right? For Charlotte, you need to get all white Air Forces. 100%. Right. 100% all white Air Forces. Yeah, we needed the shoes. We needed the shoes.
Trippy just lurking bottom center to try to buy time and space for the squad. Tons of damage output. Great grenades off the ceiling that bounces to the sneaky. Disallows Optic from taking that space. Lucid not only grabs the camo, but also has a clear way out. This is excellent for FaZe.
Great damage output. Legend down to 1 shot. Lucid was the one able to get away with the camouflage, but mind you, Bound off a screen. It's a double before going down. Somehow, Legend ends up getting back-to-back beautiful movement and patience by Lucid.
Lucid was momentarily the last player alive. I wasn't sure how he was going to play that. And
Bomber jacket was clean. Yeah, bomber jacket was clean.
Not till he grabs this shock rifle, which
that's where Tuesday shit. Now the bomber jacket was clean. Bomber jacket was clean.
Lucid, aggressive, not able to hit the head though, but at least he's able to get the melee. That allows Trippy to come in quick on the cleanup, and with the shot, covers his teammates back from across the map. Perfectly timed and perfectly executed by Trippy.
Trippy's only died 1 time this game.
I think.
Before he got 5 kills.
But what about I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this food. That's the problem.
Tool in the kit for FaZe to extend their lead. The help comes in, and the teamwork
That's the problem.
vibing right now for FaZe Clan. It feels like whenever they need help, they're getting it.
It was a momentary 3 down for Optic Gaming. They were able to come off a spawn and break out almost immediately, and a Renegade able to.
They're kind of dirty though. You gotta get all white Air Forces. All white Air Forces. Trust me.
Was that a team shot? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Nah, like I think I'll get.
Could have been slightly off, but it kind of looked like one to me.
Like, I think I like it.
ultimately will not be of consequence. Luce is going to get a 5 perfect shot kill. And Trippy's just trying to stay alive. Finally gets taken down. That's going to be a killjoy for Optic.
26 to 18 run, but it is Optic that are able to take FaZe off of the map, and now they have the opportunity to spawn manipulate themselves.
Let me look at more pictures.
FaZe have used to get this advantage. Now Optic on the offense. Meanwhile, Renegade, a complete rotation towards long haul. He and Bound could work together a bit.
What I'm noticing is FaZe is almost forcing Optic to play at their pace. Like, they're controlling the pace of this game. Optic have to slow down to answer so they aren't falling into the traps that FaZe are setting. This is very good news for FaZe, because last game it was all aggression that won it for Optic, and there's nowhere to go if you're Renegade inbound. They're one shot desperately trying to just get a trade, but as these kills come in, it's as camo comes up.
We saw Renegade and Bound playing together. I thought it was going to be
Fuck, man. That's why you gotta get. That's why you gotta get all white ones.
Let's hop into a FaZe listen in.
You talking about Jordan ones or all white ones, Janelli?
BJ has camo. Just chill. I want to go to like top half wall. One top gold, one big door, one tower. Yeah, top tower.
Y'all think I asked this question earlier, but you guys need to answer, guys. Do you guys think if you guys are here, drink the whole bottle already? Be done with it. I have this much. I drank like this much yesterday. That's how much I drank yesterday, and I drank like probably that much today. That's what's in there. Chug? I will fucking die if I chug this. Legitimately, I would die. I have no chaser in this. It's basically damn near straight. I would. But I'm trying to debate if I can order food and get like a chaser or something like that.
One shot needles, one shot needles.
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite.
Thank you for the gifted to Ari.
Is underrated.
Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it, as always. Thank you. I'm about to say, homegirl better say thank you. Good to see you, Ari. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, tools. If you don't, you gotta get some like ones or like something. Like, you gotta get something. Nah, they ain't gonna close until like 12. They ain't gonna close till like 12. Get some ASICs? Nah, the tools. That ain't tools vibe. Ain't his vibe at all. I can tell. He needs like a staple shoe, like what homegirl said. He can't be wearing A6 with those fits. It would not go together at all. All right, hold on. Valiant, thank you again. Thank you.
What side? Single stack and single. I can't kill bats. One is single.
One shot neither, guys. Sitting neither.
And bottom tower needles. Still needles. Just stuck here. Two ballots. Still single. I'm looking bad.
Quick and efficient communication coming out of FaZe.
A lot of people saying the food is fucking horrible. That's why I want to do it.
Legend able to get away with camouflage. You see Optic slowly starting to eat away at that lead. It's not over just yet. FaZe need to be as fundamentally sound as they normally are.
And a huge perfect kill out of Legend, but it does get traded out. Every trade.
Nah, I ain't gonna do it.
Lending to FaZe benefit.
I ain't gonna do it. Unless I get something different to eat. I just alternate between different boots and some shoes I got when I work college football. College football? What'd you do college football?
But Optic, right on their tail. Trippy, just waiting
Explain.
for the player to overextend. This is just a baiting angle. While you see FaZe drawing a lot of attention over toward that tower side, he's looking for an easy back. Meanwhile, Legend taking an entirely different route over towards the blue pipe, but the trades aren't exactly what they want. Somehow, Renegade survives.
Legend has just wanted to pick fights wherever he possibly can, and hey, if you're one of the best in the world, I understand why. You're often going to win him, but I gotta say,
Oh, that shit fucking sucks,
every time you trade out, your enemy gets closer to the finish line. You gotta start taking fights with the team.
This shit fucking sucks. All this shit sucks.
Trying to create an opening. Meanwhile, Renegade has that carbine. Maybe that's what they need. From down range, you see the shots coming in. You see Trippy and all of FaZe over towards the A and gold side of the map as Shock is coming up. Not sure if either one of them going to be able to go for it. The game has slowed down completely, and Optic aren't
Fuck, I wish I had a chaser, bro. Oh my goodness.
Camo's not up until the 2-minute mark. Might be a little bit of a slow.
Nah, it's close. It's Popeye's close.
Maybe if we slow this down, we hold this half of the map, we have a lot better chance to get the next camo. We can use that to snowball back into the position.
Popeye's close.
On the clock, and I don't imagine a world where this would become a factor, but at this point in time, who knows what happens here? As Lucid, green gun in that back pocket. Looks like now going to rotate away from where the offense is coming in. Actually, a double back. Bound and Lucid might end up getting into a little bit of a tussle.
Legend's kind of sitting precariously bottom center as well. I don't know if FaZe knows his location just yet. Being very patient, waiting for that camo. The push has been called.
Hold on.
Renegade's here, but runs out of ammo or switches weapons. I don't know what happened there, but it did not work out.
6-kill advantage here for FaZe. Snakebite half shield, but more importantly, still alive. Teammates covering back from across the map, but the nades doing most of the work there. Snakebite ends up going down. Legend with the cross map shots. Shock rifle still up, but Renegade's the one who gets away with camo.
Like I said, they were playing the long game, and this might have been what they had in mind. He's got camo shock rifle. No one had grabbed it before. It's only a 3-kill game.
This is really dangerous.
Nah, I need a chaser. Where are you in Dallas? You at? Downtown? Yeah. Damn near.
Renegade gets back smacked despite having the camouflage. Now it's FaZe. Just 2 kills. This is bad for Optic Gaming.
The patience pays.
I casted Halo 5 from Hawaii during COVID. I shot all the coaches' footage for UNLV when I was in school. No way. No way, Tools. That's so cool. No way. Why did you going into Halo now? Nah, the thing is, Valiant, the food, like the pictures don't look fire. It looks like it's gonna give me heartburn like a motherfucker. It looks like it's this old niggas in the kitchen that be seasoning the fuck out of the food. And I'm gonna need like some Pepto-Bismol or something like that after I eat it. And that's what I don't want to happen. Can't really work esports and football at the same time. What would you prefer to do? Well, actually, I already know. Yeah, this a restream. This a restream. Show.
My God. What? We absolutely have to break out. I can't even break down. Thank you. What just happened, because that was
all right. I'm gonna order Popeyes.
Insane. FaZe had the lead. Optic brought it back, 49-49. Let's talk about the ending.
You said there was an insta-splode.
Dude, you know what fucking grinds my fucking gears when Popeyes makes you pay for? I'm doing it strictly for the fucking the drink too. When they make you pay for fucking sauces, like y'all know how broke of a establishment you have to be to charge me for fucking sauces. I might be the broke nigga because I'm bitching about it, but you know how pissed off I get when I go to the fucking window and niggas be like, I have to charge you for that. I have to charge you 20 cents for that. My boss says so. Like, you fucking bitch ass nigga. Like, give me the damn fucking sweet heat. Like, come on now. You taking this shit way too serious. I have to charge you for that. That'll be 25 cents per.
Okay, my question is, these
Like,
types of moments.
how do you expect me to eat 5 tenders with 2 sauces? It's just not fucking possible. How do you expect me to eat 5 tenders with 2 sauces? It's minimum 3. It's not literally possible. I'm sorry, this has just been grinding my gears for a little minute now. I'm not thinking about it. But how do you expect a nigga to eat 5 sauces with 2, or 5 tenders with 2 sauces? It don't make sense. Don't make sense at all.
But you do have to have some luck on your side, right? Like, as you make that play, you got to count on the rest of your teammates to stay alive and not die at the same time. You've got to take a few calculated risks, and those risks got to also pay off.
Yeah, I mean, obviously a combination there, and I think the reason, I mean, first of all, the insta-splode right there was beautifully played. That's the skill part. Bound hitting that shot with the shock rifle, that's the skill part. The luck part is, it happened at the same time. Like, that happens, and it immediately turns to a 49-49, so I'm right there with you. It's a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill, and a whole lot of fun.
Well, let's talk about what FaZe did, though. They had the lead most of the game, But at what point did Optic start bringing it back? Because we had the insta-explode and we had those perfect chaotic moments at the very end, but it was before that Optic started bringing it.
I mean, to be honest, during the listen-in, it was 37 to 27 at one point. It was a 10-kill difference. And then Optic just started slowly chipping away at it, chipping away at it, chipping away at it. And then I honestly don't blame the way FaZe chose to play that in-game. They were up by 4. There's a minute on the clock. So in theory, game theory says you can force your opponent to come to you because you have no reason to make that first move.
How many gifted for VIP?
They just read the play, the setup of FaZe, and they pick them.
I have to think about it. I have to think about that. I haven't thought about that one.
Now it's 44.
You really the only person streaming this right now? This is a rerun.
Here, I think they even get one more. Yeah, that way 49, 46. It's 50
It's a
seconds
rerun.
on the clock.
And here it seemed like Penguin did not expect that second grenade to roll through because he tried to dodge the first one.
I like the broadcast stuff more than the coaches stuff. Yeah, I figured.
One grenade comes, the second one's probably
Yeah, this is from earlier today.
You pick him up in pairs. Obviously, he might have thought he had a teammate's help. It's hard to say without knowing, like hearing the comms exactly. But like, where did Bound get the snipe? That's what I want to know.
Well, team number 3 FaZe is. I'm sure they are surprised at losing this. I mean, they are going
Alright,
against
I have to
Optic
fucking-
Gaming, who is known to do.
How many gifted for
absolutely insane
VIP?
things. This is one of them,
You
but
name a number,
what does
and
FaZe have to
I'll
do now?
I'll
You
think
know,
about it.
pick themselves up and make sure that they're reset for game number 3.
You seen this man? Wait, who? Tools?
For FaZe to come back in this live fire strongholds.
You talking about Tools?
A good strongholds team, but when I think of the map live fire and I think of strongholds, the game type, I immediately think of Optic Gaming having a huge advantage.
Had an intern lines up with the Ravens and decided not to since Infinite was coming out.
Yeah, with Renegade, often.
What would you? Why did you? What do you regret not doing that, or do you like doing Halo?
Well, can FaZe overcome the momentum that Optic Gaming just gained? And is Optic
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he
Now
does
you
in
with
Halo
the toilet
Infinite look at him, is underrated. But
Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. If you gotta get this up in Valiant, thank you all so much. Thank you, Valiant. Thank you. You are literally insane, bro. You are insane. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you, bro. Thank you. This is to you, Valiant. Cheers.
This Renegade is able to get away with the sniper at the moment here as he gets his shield back. No scope right in the back of
Janelli, you're funny. You are funny.
But if Renegade can activate on this sniper, this could be a huge
You're funny, Valiant. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Very appreciate it.
They know that Lucid is trying to get away, but he won't.
It's probably better in the NFL than college, but it sounds more glamorous than it is. I can imagine. I prefer Halo over football. So, Tools, what are you guys gonna do next year? What's LVT gonna do next year?
Change that real quick. FaZe scoring once again, but Renegade right through the mid map and looking to get value out of this combination.
Yeah, she's not gonna be jealous. She supports me. She's a good friend.
Now gonna reroute and see if he can get a different line of sight, but if he doesn't land the shot, has to wait for the
She's
camo
good
to
friend.
reactivate. Now he's opted to just shut down this entire lane, and that's exactly what FaZe are going for.
No, I'm saying next year.
That was disgusting. The 180 perfect no scope to the forehead. Hard shot to land. And Optic continue to score. To be honest, the damage could be a little bit worse in the score line. So FaZe doing a good job at weather the storm.
On board now with 4 more. Love this angle by him. I like to use that myself. Meanwhile, the double push over towards that A side is gonna force 4 more right out. Snakebite changes alpha. Renegade gets the cleanup, but all of FaZe are there, and Bound will have to settle for rotating to Charlie.
Yeah, Bound isolated on the opposite side of the map. Says, okay, we lost A. Let me just grab this real quick and get out of dodge. Tries to rotate through bottom center, but he's been cut off by Penguin. Has to use the repulse to get out of dodge, and his teammate is there to help.
Big damage out of Bound. 1 kill goes down. Actually, 2 total here for FaZe. The tower side cleared out by Snake by Renegade. Ends up in the respawn screen. Bound trying to use that repulse to stay alive.
What, me? Valiant? Nah, this isn't live. No skill. This is earlier. This is earlier.
This move's different. New camo's up. FaZe have grabbed it, but heavy damage into Trippy. Can he survive with this? The answer is yes. He will now rotate back towards C, and it's a BC hold. FaZe actually take the lead here.
Trippy wants to use this camouflage to make sure that form was off the C side. As the C side is secured by Trippy, it looks like all they got to do is worry about the direct pushes and the teammates scrolling by him real quick. They're still going to push up and deal with Bound. Bait and switch works out. Optics still pushing forward.
I will chug the rest of my drink and that's it. I'll chug the rest of my drink, but you gotta wait until I get my mixer. I can't be chugging gin straight. Also, I can't get true drunk. I woke up. I woke up like shit today. I literally had to get up midstream and throw up.
Bound finds a double kill. Optic continue to score.
Maybe a bit uncomfortable, but I definitely expect them to lock in here real soon.
But I'll drink. I'm just waiting for my mixer. I'll chug this, but I gotta wait for my mixer. As an old timer nowadays, I'm an old timer too. Old timer too.
Gonna rotate through that. Optic scoring with both Bravo and Charlie right now. But if they can get one snipe onto the green player, a body shot isn't enough.
Green wall currently sits at the green wall, and it's Trippy with a nice snipe onto Bound. I really love the way FaZe often, if they ever get isolated and recognize that they always back.
Hell no. Accelerate. That shit ain't gonna have multiplayer.
Will rotate to C, but they're being out-rotated on the opposite side. Trippy all over the map right now.
You have to chug 0 minute. Nah, I'll chug what's in my cup.
Also there, and that's back-to-back kills now favoring Optic Gaming. Trippy still feels confident.
That's it. Chug what's in my cup, and that's it.
Beautiful shots out of Legend. That's what we're used to seeing from him. I feel like
Said test my gangster.
we've seen him go absolutely crazy this weekend, but that just goes to show
You are stupid. You are stupid as hell.
Snakebite's gonna be the one that picks up the sniper. So that's 2 bullets to work with, and the first one is enough to get an assist. Might be a chance for FaZe to get back in scoring position.
Optic Gaming with a slight lead at the moment, but FaZe scoring once again.
I'm 31. 31.
And now going in for Bravo. A momentary trip cap could be game
I'm 31. But I feel old. Thoughts on Optic's performance today? They could have definitely played better. They didn't like they weren't playing up to their normal standard 100%.
Body shot. It just feels almost suffocating to play against
37 is still young. No, Shopify won, but they were not playing up to their standard. And stupid with that emote. They were not playing up to their standard, and I think that they need to probably start practicing a little bit more because Shopify is you know, grinding like a motherfucker. So gotta give Shopify credit. Gotta give Shopify credit. They were on point. They were on point.
Allowed Optic to spawn in A. Trippy unfortunately gets caught on the wall, can't navigate his escape route. They did stop A from being captured, at least for now, and they do reset it as well. So despite what seemed like maybe a bad push from FaZe, they're still scoring.
Scoring once again, our FaZe clan and a sniper coming up in less than 10 seconds. Optic.
Yeah, bounce controller too. That so what exactly happened, Tools? I didn't hear you say it, but Maniac told me what you said. So controller broke. He walked in. He was doing surgery on his shit. You offered him his control, your controller, or something like that. He's been testing out different shit.
Love this play from Renegade, just backing up. Almost turned 2 there, but he's multitasking here. He's controlling.
I'm live on YouTube too. You can watch on YouTube if you don't want, like, don't want to ads. Subscribe on YouTube as well. Subscribe on YouTube if you guys are in here. Please, thank you. Appreciate it.
But FaZe do steal B from right under their nose.
Highly surprised about that. Optic spawning over towards Camo. Looks like they're rotating onto Alpha. Renegade has that responsibility of holding the tower and the C side right now by himself with the sniper, but he's still alive. He's still kicking. And while this happens, Optic attack Alpha and Renegade is attacking FaZe.
They finally shut him down, but not before significant damage was done. And FaZe, they can stop this B grab from Legend, who's not making himself an easy target. They could keep scoring. They are currently contesting it, so neither team going to be scoring until now. Both those players die on B.
Did you get shrimp? No, I didn't have it. I didn't have any shrimp. At least I didn't see it. I only got what's it called?
Finds him as now one shot in the sniper apparently all that Formal needs in order to two-tap.
Formal has been lights out with the
Hold on.
sniper so far this weekend. They are lucky he only had one extra bullet to work with. We've also got Camo coming up though. Lucid, great position to grab it. Unfortunately, the jump wasn't good enough to pick it up, and then when he trades out his life, it still sits there. But Snakebite with the
That's far as hell too, though.
kill, it should get the camo as well.
180 to 98 in favor of FaZe Clan, who just put Optic 3 down. I said this was a favorite game mode and map.
No Walmart trip? Why? Wait, how you know that? You say you work at Walmart.
I mean, FaZe have heavily outslaying this game. Formal, uncharacteristically a bit negative in the KD department. It's Snakebite popping off 18 and 7 with 8 assists as well. He seems to always be in the right place.
I can't forbid that. I could not forbid that.
Regain over towards the green side here, and FaZe, nice advantage, holding on to Alpha and Bravo. Why don't we hop into the comms and find out what they're gonna do to hold on to this lead?
He's one shot rat, Joey. Bottom mid.
Yeah, I'm going up
Nice
nest.
job, 2 dead.
I'm going up nest. Yeah. Two dead. Yo, white wall me.
I'm trying to see when the fucking
One shot plant. I spawn C. One shot.
when my food is gonna get here.
Tommy, I'm going to be real careful.
Okay.
Yeah, spawn big door me. Spawn big door.
Nice
I'm going back to C. I'm going back to B.
I can see if they go B. You're going up B now.
I DM'd you a pic of it on Twitter.
I'm leaving tower.
Two LP guys.
One bullet.
One hit back B. One hit back B.
On me, white wall.
One back B. Shot.
Pillars weak and B. Pillars weak and B. Two.
Watch out, pillars.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
Light.
Two dead,
And
two dead.
white wall. Light and white wall.
Alright, let me look at my Twitter.
Look at it when you spawn.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck did he think was wrong with it?
I think he's in the tube. Yo, AP. I'm going AP. You guys can double pick.
What did he think was wrong with that?
Oh no, we cuts me. One's cuts me.
That's all you, man. They haven't hopped yet, brother.
Cuts me.
Dummies, one shot. Dummies, one shot. Dead.
What the fuck?
He's pillars on me.
The UBC port got ripped clean off.
He's one shot. Renee, guys. Yo, Mud, elbow right now. Elbow walking up. He's sniping elbow. Tripping.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
He pushed me. He's A-Pie. A-Pie. Just lift up your huge. No, we can't get to you. Yeah, go B. Two guys B. I'm trying to get to you, Sabri. I need 10 seconds, Yeah, he's small. Hurdy.
What? What's up, Beamer?
Yeah, okay. Get me.
I'll be.
God tier.
Nice job. Talking about.
God tier.
Good shit.
Let's go, baby.
God tier.
Nice. Great play.
FaZe Clan really needed this.
I mean, a lot of people probably don't have
Really
spare
trying
gamesters. That's the
very
issue.
Scary there at the end. Optic is playing so well, but I really want to call out how they've been. FaZe has been outslaying Optic. They did so in this one. They were supposed to win that game too, and now this. How do I formulate this question? Eli, walk me through what FaZe did right here.
I mean, they did not let Optic.
I don't bring a spare.
Pace of the game. I mean, honestly, that's
I'm gonna be honest.
right in the last game too. Is FaZe controlled.
Remember Thing 1? I actually do. Back in the day, I do remember that guy.
Did not play out the way that it did, but this time they controlled the pace and they continued that pace. I did have a little bit of flashbacks in that toward the end of that game, worried about seeing another comeback, but FaZe did finally close that one out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wrote down when I was taking my notes during that entire game. It was as Optic were getting aggressive. We've been talking about at times it could feel like a 4v5. FaZe just
What's the next chapter for me after Halo? Modeling.
making sure they would never end these crazy 1v1s.
Modeling.
That teamwork, watch each other's angles. FaZe's defense was able to slow down Optic enough, and although Optic did go on quite the run, and we did
Sex working industry.
All right, look at these stats here, Eli.
Sex worker
I want
industry.
you to walk me through what you see here and what stands out to you the most.
I mean, Penguin with 6,300 damage, and this guy He's been having a great weekend as
Pimpin'.
far as the damage department. If you just look at his raw
Pimpin'.
KD stats, it probably doesn't tell the same story. But if you get into the nitty-gritty and look at the total damage dealt by Penguin this tournament, it's got to be an insane number. He's often just putting himself in the right spot to shoot multiple.
Oh my God, that is crazy, Beamer. That is fucking insane. How'd you know about the radiation though? You're being dead ass? I am being dead ass. You don't think I can make it? You don't think I can be a model? I just gotta slim down a little bit. Do like some good coke for like a month. And I'll be straight.
I mean, I don't put up numbers like that ever in my life. So when watching the best of the best,
Stop drinking. I don't be drinking like that. I don't be drinking like that. Trust. I don't be drinking like that. I'm actually like I actually don't drink like at all.
Just played this against Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion came out victorious in that game.
Nah, I am not obsessed with Bonnie Blue. I prefer Lily Phillips. For Lily Phillips.
In the Shopify series, it was a very tiny difference. It was literally last shot making a clutch play to stop Optic from tying up that game, and then they just ran away with it afterwards. So it's not even like Optic were playing bad in Assault on Aquarius. It's just that Shopify kind of clutched up and made the play. I think that Optic are still going to feel confident on this mode despite just losing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think FaZe have a chance of winning this game.
Modeling now. Any last feedback from the event? Try and do more. Try and do more. Try and do more. It's very, very appreciated. The Halo community needs it. Thank you for the raid as well. Have a great night and please enjoy LA for the time that you guys are out there. That was it. That's it.
He's not even thinking about that kill for a second before he's looking at his next target. But it was honestly, like you said, Snakebite. Snakebite was an absolute standout performer in this game specifically. Seemed to always be in the right place at the right time. Killing spree.
Is Fierce Elite in here?
Just everywhere that Optic want to be and stopping them from getting.
All right, chat.
There were points in the game that Optic were actually
Should I listen? We don't know if we're gonna be able to do the watch party. For the for Charlotte and Worlds, okay? Coke loses 40 pounds and too much money. I mean, 40 pounds is what I'm trying to lose. I'm trying to be a model. Trying to get the. You know what I'm saying?
Looks like the players are ready. This is so important here for FaZe. They need to tie this series up. We know how Optic Gaming.
We don't know if we're gonna be able to do the
Can they win this?
watch party for Charlotte and Worlds. Should I try and coach FaZe for the last two events? Because I'm trying to go to the events. I'm trying to go to the events 100%.
It's not like they're just holding forward for no reason. So I expect Optic to kind of like Tony said.
Will you come back to play professional? Probably not. Probably not. My time is done. Keep my VIP and Satan will give you whatever you want. I don't want Satan to give you whatever I want. I want God. I'm a God-fearing man. Absolutely no. I don't want to make deals with the devil. No. No deals with the devil. No. I rebuke. Thank you, God King. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Can we just watch cycle highlights? I don't think there is any cycle highlights yet. But you comfy with that? I have nothing else to do. If I can get a little bread for it, yeah. But I would like to go to the events, and if we can't make sure that there's a event 100%, if we can't make sure that we're doing the watch parties 100%, I would like to. I want to go to the last two events 100%. Like that's literally what I want. I do not. I would be so upset if I missed the last two events of this game. I would love to do the watch party for it. But a flight to Seattle and hotel in Seattle is not cheap at all, and I do not really want to pay like 3 bands out of pocket or 2 bands out of pocket. Excuse me. to go to the event. It's not like a super crazy amount, but for a hotel room, personally, or we split like a B&B. Like Nick and I split a B&B, which would probably be like 800. So maybe like 1200.
Extremely comfortable, but they're kind of all over this map. They've got a lot of great complementary angles. They look good to move this bomb into the base.
Down to one shot, but somehow Lucy's still putting extra damage down and finds the kill on some down, which is going to be huge to allow.
But if I could get a little bread for, if I get a little bread for coaching, then I would do that because it's gonna take time. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take time out of my day to. It's gonna take time out of my day to not stream, be there during scrims, shit like that. So.
Of Optic just flood into the util and clear them out.
Where's Pistola? I don't know where Pistola's at. I have no idea where Pistola's at.
Penguin's actually going to grab it while Trippy made that distraction. Trippy holding forward to get the trade to open up space behind him for Penguin to make this play. Don't know if the bomb is still left there on car side. Yes, car 1. Bomb is sitting there, so it's going to have to be a few more slays before FaZe can be comfortable.
Thought this camouflage was almost guaranteed for Optic with the control that they had, but sneaky plays out of Penguin and Trippy, and now Penguin continuing to be a nuisance at the backside of Optic gaming.
So got something. There's Contra at. You know what's funny? He was in here, like randomly, like maybe a couple weeks ago. Like after, like he'd been gone for years and years and years, but he randomly was in here. Like the other day, just randomly typing. It's funny you mentioned him, but he was in here. That's funny as fuck. He coming to my 25th birthday party? Where is it? If I could, I would. What about Royborg? He is a nurse, I believe. He's a nurse or an electrician. He is similar to Lunchbox in the fact, like in terms of he has like a real life job. To collab with Nated at Worlds. Nated, I think, is trying to drop the beef. He followed my stream one time, or not one time, but pretty recently. So.
And Snakebite cleans that up, so I kind of like FaZe's chances to move forward on the map.
You want to do your birthday in Dallas, of all places? What would you do if Minas got unbanned in one Worlds? He wouldn't. That would never happen. So I don't have to try and put that scenario in my head. I try to stay away from delusion. So if that's not a realistic situation, then I cannot put it in my head. But he will never win a world championship, let alone a tournament. It would literally never happen. And he would never get unbanned. So it just, I can't put myself in that situation. Do you think Formal will switch to COD again? I think that it's possible. I think it's possible if he gets a good CDL offer. But I think that he is on the, I think that it's depending on, depending on how well the team does this year and how it, what's it called? How the season plays out. You know what I'm saying? If they get their event wins, like I could see him wanting to get these event wins, winning worlds, and then riding off into the sunset with his family, aka his dog and his girlfriend, and just enjoying being a content creator on Optic. And I could see him possibly still having that itch, even doing that, like winning, and then still having that itch to compete more because he still has it in him and he's still formal. So I could see that too. There's a lot of different things that I could see him doing. Keep it real. What if Nated grew hair? It's not about him growing hair. I told him he should go take the Turkey up trip, but he said that he enjoys being bald. So I can't hate on. I'm not even trying to hate on anybody like that. If he enjoys it and he's comfortable in the skin, who am I to say anything to him?
This game though feels like it is just so.
He needs to take more showers. I mean, he needs to do more than showers. He needs to do like a whole body detox. You know what I'm saying? Get in the sauna, get all the toxins out.
Will that be more of the same, or will Optic finally score one here as they make this move?
Like a shower is just not going to be enough for him. What's going on? Hasty, he was popping on me. I mean, be able to walk from place to place. I mean, Vegas is probably your best bet. How many drinks get you drunk? 3. 3. I'm probably gonna be. I'm gonna be having some liquid courage at 3. That's a fact. Maybe even like if I'm drinking at home, 2. Like, I already feel this drink. I drank a lot of this drink because I kept on adding alcohol. But like 2 or 3, I don't be drinking like that. But 3 drinks, I have some liquid courage.
Brilliant team fighting was just to clear their own side. Now the task is to advance to the other side, and they're doing so beautifully with the killing spree and double kill. Guardian Angel, all the medals for Penguin as he's going to advance this bomb forward.
You gonna be slinging dime bags at Worlds or what? I would like to have a cannabis drop if it's possible. I still say you should fund me going to Turkey. I can't. If you, that's like $3,200. It's like $3,200. If you pay half, I might go half because they'll fund the rest. All you gotta do is pay for the surgery. They do the rest for you out there. I'm pretty sure you don't have to pay for the flight. Maybe you have to pay for the flight, but I'm pretty sure you just book the surgery. They pay for your travel, your lodging, everything. I don't be talking to Tortoise. Come on now. No, I saw a guy on like TikTok the other day. Ironically, he got his shit paid for. What's this? Get throated. This was the LVT X Shopify, like in collaboration with Shopify Pro League LAN. So this was a LAN that was based upon the Pro League matches that happened over the course of a month and a half. And the top 6 teams got invited, and it's a $50,000 prize pool, and it was held at the Shopify HQ out in LA. This is a rerun, and the team that won was Shopify. Optic got second. Where's the food at? I'm still waiting. It should be here soon. It's a minute away because the Popeyes that they're getting it from is far. So I guess this Popeyes is open late.
A lot of information being gathered with that camouflage, but maybe not enough kills there for Optic Gaming. And now FaZe Clan with that bomb over towards the base. It is on the P side, the less favorable, weak side of the map. But as Trippy now starts to re-rotate, it looks like he's going to run into 3 members of Optic Gaming.
They clearly had a inkling of where he might be coming from, and it's an all-out brawl, elbows and fists flying, card 3. Ultimately, 2 dead members of FaZe Clan.
I didn't think Optic was looking bad. I think SR was looking that good. Optic wasn't looking the best. Optic wasn't looking the best. SR was looking very good though. But SR has been looking like that. You know what I'm saying? Even in their scrim on LAN when they played Envy, they beat them 11-1. SR has been looking great. Like they have been looking great. That's why it's like it's hard to even, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to say anything. It's hard to say so much about Optic because SR was just looking so great, and it was just a testament to how good they have gotten. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I give credit. I give credit where it's due. If Optic's playing like ass, I say that Optic's playing like ass. If they're playing good, I say they're playing good, and just like any other team. I have to have some sort. I have to have fairness. And right now, Optic, you know, they have some work to do. They do have some work to do, but they'll figure it out. Figure it out. 20 more for VIP. I gotta think about that because listen, the 20. The reason why I say it is because the other people that have done it, they're like 200 plus. But I'll think about it. That's why I gotta keep it. I gotta keep the standard. Like germs, and was that M-Lang, Tony, Sweet as well. Those are like the all-time ones.
I like this play from Renegade. Don't just sit back and wait for that bomb to reset. Advance all the way forward. Influence the spawns towards this fridge side, and then flank them as well with the plasma pistol, the noob combo, as us old heads like to call it. Will take down Lucid. Open the door for Optic.
Optic got a bad setup. No, Optic or Shaway wouldn't say that. Shaway keep it real. Shaway would keep it real.
I spoke way too soon. Formal shuts me up real quick, and that's the first bomb plant for Optic Gaming.
It was a sneaky arm too. I think there was 3 members of FaZe. They had no idea that he snuck in the base, and it wasn't until Jeff Steitzer told him over the announcement that they knew he was even there arming the bomb. What a clutch play out of Formal match.
I mean, the controller for Baum technically is a thing. Carry weight. That is true. That's true. That's why I said I gotta think about it. That's why I said I gotta think about it. When I say I think about it, I really do be thinking. I got vouchers. I don't be capping.
And he's predicting that they'll use the new jump up from that B side of the base. And honestly, if this bomb arm doesn't go in, Optic don't even care. They're just keeping this bomb over here and applying maximum.
Completely forgot that I'm still streaming on YouTube.
Enough damage maybe to get the cleanup on Legend. No, somehow Legend survives, and not only did that
Shout out to the YouTube chat. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Thank y'all. Shout out to the YouTube chat.
Like you gotta be multitasking, but the problem is Optic are gonna be watching this bomb like a hawk. They know exactly what they need to do to win this game, and they might have just done it.
10 seconds left here, and man, what a sneaky play out of Formal in order to end it. Just a minute and a half worth of gameplay, and he comes in out of nowhere and guarantees
I think my food might be here soon.
Incredible game there from Optic Gaming. Getting that sneaky bomb there at the end, and honestly, they almost got a second score and prevented, FaZe from. They took time away from FaZe.
Yeah, they didn't really need it, but if you keep the bomb in the other team's base, they're never gonna move it to your base. So I mean, the best defense is the best offense, especially in Assault. But look at this. I mean, Penguin and Sigmite are literally in car 3. And in theory, if they knew he was arming it and not distracted by the other members of Optic, they could have stopped it. But great, just play all around. It's Formal recognizing that no one's looking backwards, and his teammate are holding their attention and just makes the most of it.
And that's one of the reasons why I was so worried about FaZe within that game type, because I want to consistently keep that bomb on their side of the map, and it's really hard to plant when the bomb is on the opposite side. Optic end up closing out real tight.
Optic Gaming is 3-1 now. 3-1. They're just one game away from moving on to the grand finals. I know we got a chance to see a little bit of the stats there. Eli, did you catch? Is something catching?
I was reading something about COD.
Renegade was like 9K damage. The Legend was not.
We do appreciate you, Valiant. I do appreciate you. You are literally the GOAT, bro. You're literally the GOAT.
Real quickly at that, 5,800, 5,200, and then.
What I get to eat, Popeyes, I did it mainly for the drink. Mainly for the drink.
Insane, and obviously we saw Renegade on the Killing Frenzy. A lot of that damage probably came from that, but my eyes are mostly on Legend because I feel like we haven't seen like that MVP caliber Legend so far this weekend, at least not against like Shopify, for example. But if he's starting to heat up right now before Grand Finals, Shopify gotta watch out.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, the first half, it was Legend. We talked about his positioning. We talked about him winning some crazy battles in the first half. And then out of nowhere, Renegade drops that Killing Frenzy. And I'm like, whoa, no wonder why he took so little damage in return.
What drink? Lemonade.
Renegade, when he's playing like
it's the same lemonade that I had.
Some wins. And going into Street Slayer with both of those players playing like that, I don't know if I want to be FaZe Clan.
Well, I mean, if we do think back about, if we think back on Game 2 and Game 3, we did see some good slays coming from FaZe. So I'm curious.
But it's got it because it's the same thing that I can.
That back, or is it
it's gonna be real
same thing as what I had, so I can mix. Hopefully, it's not like watered down or some bullshit.
That was almost a must-win.
But it says it'll be here in like
You've
5
win
minutes.
The next 3 straight and stop Optic from winning a single one. I mean, the chances are very low, I think, for FaZe.
I mean, I will say that, honestly, I feel like this should be tied 2-2. Remember, in that game number 2, FaZe had so much control. FaZe had the shot clock on their side. Like, everything was working for FaZe in that game number 2, and Optic were the ones who stole it. I know, obviously.
How'd today go? It went very well.
But mentally, I almost feel
went
like
very well. Very, very well.
2-2 series. 100%.
I feel like you said Optic was the one who stole it, but it almost feels like they kind of did that in Aquarius. They almost did it in Livefire. At the very end, they just keep doing these plays at the very end that just shock us, and I'm sure Optic FaZe too.
My question is, if you drop your wallet on the ground and someone picks it up, did they steal it or did you lose it?
The ladies don't appreciate my Legos collections. I definitely ditch them. I understand that.
So I think it's more of a pickpocket.
H5 was giving up on too soon. I mean, we had 3 years of it. It's just we didn't have the good years of Halo 5 too soon.
I mean, they're dressed in the Grinch green for a reason, okay? They stole the series away, stole a few games away from FaZe, and look to steal Christmas as well.
Like,
I'm excited for the rest of this series. And
the issue is,
Well,
nah, because there's three. The 3 is enough. We do not need 5 years of H5 personally. You gotta remember that game did not work properly. Can't have the game. You can't have a game on the circuit where you can't aim your gun. That's a problem right there.
It was entire sandbox control, right? You just can't let Optic do that to you. The more tools they have in the kit, the harder they're going to make your life. And if you're FaZe going into streets, that's got to be the focus. You cannot let them get away with these camos. They're often getting insane amounts of value out of it.
This person's just taking fucking forever too.
Well,
World's announcement is gonna smack.
Slayer to
it's gonna be good. It's gonna be alright.
Power weapons right now, you know, there is no sniper per se. There's camo. What do you think?
Well, to be honest with you, you know, when you think about it,
It's gonna be alright. I know this is what it's gonna be about. It's gonna be about
slow the game down. If you spawn over towards, for example, the subway side, you have opportunity to maybe be patient on your way out, which I know FaZe definitely can.
New game. New game.
Well, Optic is only one game away from moving up to
Halo going on to a different platform.
Phase. One last chance to turn this around on this
Sneak peek.
Slayer.
This is going to be a tough one, Tony. But I agree with you. I think
Sneak peek of the next game and what they've been working on. Is the tournament still live now? This person's definitely double dashing and they're just like grabbing another order.
Looks like Optic going for a triple push over towards the strong side of the map. They want the arcade and driveway side. Apparently Optic are willing to fight for it. And so is Bao, little 360 kickflip to get that kill.
But this is a rerun. Tournament ended a little bit ago. Shopify won and Optic got second. FaZe got third. SSG fourth.
Trying to stop the players of Optic from looking at this camo, but there it is. The strap comes out. It's Legend getting away with camo.
Beautiful work by Coach Callis on the observing, making sure that we catch every single camouflage, and Optic makes sure they get every last bit of value out of it as well. Numbers advantage once again favoring Optic Gaming. Now we get to find out what can FaZe do when they're on their back foot.
What can FaZe do?
Continue to press you.
I'm worried for FaZe right now. Optic are feeling themselves. They are not
What can FaZe do?
whatsoever. They're playing extremely confident, and they're kind of doing whatever they want on the map. FaZe have so little room to work with. They're all
But I feel this gonna be here soon. Sorta, kinda soon.
thing for them is Legend is killing his teammates. I mean, let's be
Sorta, kinda.
Missed melee on top. Everything going right for Optic Gaming. Then a few things going a bit wrong. But Bound still has a hold of this Stalker rifle, which is great for Optic.
Yeah, then now this is where the game slows down. FaZe want to
Do you think SSG or FaZe has benefited more for the trade? FaZe. I mean, SSG to me, honestly, they don't give a fuck like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. SSG does not give a fuck like that. No, sir, they do not. Might seem like that, but them niggas do not give a fuck like that.
Over on the purple side of the map, we see Optic do this often. They're willing to fight from the purple side. Renegade trusted to take the 1v1 in the arcade, but he ain't playing.
Not at all. You can just tell.
The Demon strikes an 8-kill lead for Optic Gaming.
So smart from Renegade. I think he knew that Trippy had a plasma grenade, so he purposefully moved in a way that made it impossible for him to get stuck or melee. That was so smart.
Another camouflage should be coming up real soon here. Penguin, meanwhile, over on the purple side, trying to put down damage, but also trying to stay alive here, but not able to do so. Renegade from across the map, loosened.
All right, they're gonna be here in 5 minutes.
Fight from the low ground, and now it had the magic.
SSG got lost in space. I mean, it's year 4. They said, or at least Stiller said that they try to chill, have fun.
But even then, Optic were able to come back. Now it's Optic with a 10-kill lead early, make it 11.
So I can completely understand.
Just yet. Can they make a comeback of the same caliber that Optic did to them?
You think Stellar knows he has like good hair and purposely like goes for that look? The drops are over and they might be. I thought I had drops, or at least I did. Same with Nick, but we didn't have him to the last game. Yeah, they might be done. Damn, I literally had the drops for a fucking minute. No lie.
Single time they go down, their teammates are picking up the pieces.
35-19 lead here for Optic Gaming still. Trippy with 10 kills to his name at the moment. If his rest of his team can catch up to, we could see a bit of a run, a bit of a comeback for FaZe Clan, but it needs to happen right here, right now, and that's tough.
Yeah, but it's an HCS grassroots one. It wasn't for the tournament. So yeah, drops are done. Unfortunate.
I mean, 15 kill deficit. When's the last time you've seen a 15 kill comeback? Season 1?
Never say never.
No, you said that.
Oh, yeah. 39-24. Optic Gaming have a decisive.
You're a big fan of FaZe? FaZe has gotten a lot better.
I don't want to count FaZe Clan out just yet, but
No, it's not the Pro League drops. It was the EHL drops. We didn't get any drops this weekend for the LVT lane. None at all. Sucks.
It's been cut down to a lead of 12, and looks like they know that Renegade's here. Yes, he's already weak by the time he
I'm glad you're dipping into the sex industry after HCS. Seeing you on the front page of Black, that's gonna have me in tears. Thank you. I already have, dabbled into a few like films, but a lot of people just don't know about them. My stage name is Aaron Pierce, and like I said, I've done a couple of films, but you probably aren't going to be able to find them. Yeah, the drop he had, I'm assuming it's the same drop that I had, because it was like we had it for a little bit. Yeah, Aaron Pierce. Damn, capping. Go look it up. A lot of people know about this. I don't know why you acting like this is a cap. This is some old shit though, like 5+ years ago shit.
We need 5. Yo, Ivy. I'm pushing Mendo, guys. I'm pushing Mendo. Go Ivy weak, I'm getting naded. I'm watch out. Ivy weak. One's cafe. Mendo. Mendo weak. Watch out Mendo. Another one, Ivy. 18 bitches. Ivy, one shot, Lucian, absolute. One's Commando. Commando. Two that, guys. Front be real. First punch it. Nice. Yo, B stairs, let's go. Yeah, B stairs. One shot.
No Pro League drops.
Thanks, guys. Nice. They're fucking you up.
FaZe earn themselves 3rd place, and Optic Gaming move on to the grand finals of the LVT Halo Pro League.
LVT Halo Pro League.
Out and greeting their downed. What do we call it?
A little greedy for the last year. Who's greedy? Oh.
Former friends. What a series. I think this is the first 4-1 we see in the entire land. It's either been best of 7s or 4-0, so a unique series, for the day. Let's talk about overall how Optic performed in the entire series which led them to this moment.
I mean, Optic obviously expected to be in the grand finals at a tournament like this. I think that this kind of went as expected, if we're being real. We knew that Shop and Optic would very likely be the top 2. They've been far and away above the rest. I think that FaZe have been improving, though, and I think they proved that this weekend. So hats off to them. Trippy with a solid final game here.
What do you think went wrong in the grand finals? SR was just playing phenomenally. Hold on.
I think the improvement from FaZe is definitely obvious. Obviously maybe slipping up a bit against Complexity in that round number 1, but facing
SR was playing phenomenally. I think that Optic weren't playing well. Excuse me. I think that Optic do gotta kind of go back to the lab or get back to the drawing board and kind of figure out what they were fucking up on. And where they're kind of hitting a roadblock at with, or what they're hitting a roadblock at with, I don't even know how to speak. But with Shopify, you know what I'm trying to fucking say though. You know that they have some problem with Shopify, and there's an issue. that they have to figure out. And it's not necessarily like they're have a massive issue or something behind the scenes. It's just like a little bit of a in-game problem. Like, yeah, in-game problem. I have a grip, okay? My grip is fucking tight as hell. You know what I was trying to say, okay? There's like 2K people watching Saturday and 6K Sundays. I'm gonna put that kind of money.
Yeah, I think the reps he gets.
There's gonna be tournaments. HES is gonna have tournaments next year.
You know, when Game 7
HES is gonna have tournaments next year.
Five games there against FaZe, so yeah,
nobody just knows what, like how, like on what scale they're going to be. Yeah, it was way more than 6K as a whole. You gotta remember all the co-streams and stuff too. Co-streams and stuff matter. Like Methods was watching. Like hella Zuma was watching. Methods, Zuma. Hella niggas was watching.
You know, everybody believed at that point that we could make that comeback. You know, we had them trapped and ended up making a great push long haul to
all right,
the first
I'll be back.
10.5
hours. I am.
You know, that's what it takes to come out on top of these tournaments, is winning those close games. So it was nice to see him do that.
We couldn't see where Bound got the snipe kill.
Imagine Snapchat.
Penguin got insta-sploded on long haul.
Hold on, my food's here. And welcome to the stream as well.
Recall where that was?
So I wasn't watching the screen, but he said he was Turbine. He slid out towards batteries and sniped, I think, Lucid, Bat Ledge. So, yeah, I mean, a heck of a play, you know, in that situation. He has to hit that shot or else we'd probably lose. So, very clutch.
That's ice.
Were there any moments throughout the series, like that key moment where you and the team felt like, yeah, we have this?
I mean, definitely the game two. I think that's, you know, a huge win. We were down by 10 most of the game, until with probably about 6 minutes left, they started making their comeback. So, you know, just tightening up in those close situations, especially when you're down. You know, can't give up free kills and all that. So, you know, slowly finding our form. I think the more we get into this tournament. So.
And then in the game 4, the Aqua Bomb, it was as many Aqua Bomb games go, nobody can score for the longest time. And then Formal like sneaks into the base. Are you a part of that as the coach? Are you saying like, we have an opening here? Is that just something that Formal sees from his experience, or walk us through that play?
Yeah, no, that's all on the guys. If we get an early kill or something during our push, I think that's the moment that you know, one of us ideally focuses on bomb and just moving it. Because you know, if you get the bomb through, there's a very good chance that we arm it. If you don't, at least the bomb is progressing on the map and kind of alleviates pressure on our side. So yeah, just heads up play by Matt, and worked out in our favor.
Well, you're on your way to the grand finals, and I guess taking a look at the series as a whole, was there anything that you just truly loved out of your team that they did here in this series that you want to see them keep that same energy going into the grand finals? Could be a long one if you guys reset it.
Yeah, I mean, I think just coming out hot that game 1, we kind of had control for pretty much the entire game. That Fortress CTF, which is a big game 1 to come out on when, you know, lose a close game 7. It's, you know, not easy to take those losses, especially, you know, against the top competition. So it's nice to see them rebound and come out strong in that game 1 to kind of set the tone for the rest of the series.
What's the biggest thing you want to tell your team as they head into the grand finals?
I think just keep doing what they're doing. They lost, you know, quite a few close games against Shopify in that first series. So, you know, if we close one of those games out that we lose, you know, the series, you know, possibly goes a different way. So, you know, don't change much. We're kind of hitting a good flow, I think, right now, and you know, hopefully can make for a good grand finals.
Yeah, you and Shopify just go back and forth. I mean, how often have you guys been in Game 5, Game 7 scenarios with these guys? It's always an absolute war. What do you feel like is the difference? Is it just like on the day-to-day basis who's like feeling themselves, who's a little bit hotter, or like what is the real difference between you guys?
Yeah, I think it's absolutely just, you know, who shows up that day, which players are winning the PIVs, and you know, just making those plays. It's you know, taking an inch against the top teams is sometimes difficult, you know, if they have you on spawn or whatever. So, you know, just recognizing the moments where you have advantages and trying to push those advantages, and then also the opposite, where your team's at a disadvantage and trying to kind of, you know, cut your losses and, you know, minimize the damage.
Switching gears a little bit here, you know, obviously, I mean, we're here in LA. I'm loving every last bit of it. I mean, this seems beautiful. I love this type of vibe. How are you feeling about, having this type of land? Obviously, I'm sure you miss the fans, but have a little bit more of like a cozier, more, I guess, intimate vibe.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, if we're going to play an event without fans, this was done, about as good as possible. So shout out to Shopify, LVT for the production. It's, we've been taking well care of this event, all the accommodations that they've provided. So, yeah, it doesn't get much better than this for a Pro League setup. So.
Well, lastly, how does it feel to, have this moment in time to practice for Charlotte, and what does that practice feel like and look like?
I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's kind of how every team is treating this event. It's it's not a major for us, but obviously there's a good amount of prize money up for grabs, and it's kind of every team's
and a cool trophy
and a very cool trophy. But every team's kind of getting a feel for where they stand, kind of leading up into the Charlotte major. So it's as good a practice as you can get, and simulates the kind of tournament environment as best you can without fans.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. I'm sure we're all extremely excited about the grand finals and what will be the result of that, and to see and find out who's going to be holding this trophy at the very end. Lunchbox, thank you so much for joining us, and congrats on winning and making it to the grand finals.
Thank you guys very much.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, that was Lunchbox from Optic, the coach from Optic Gaming. They have moved on to the grand finals to go up against Shopify Rebellion once again, which seems to be the theme of Halo Infinite HCS this whole year. This is the top two that we do expect, and we get to see it here in the LVT Halo Pro League. How do you feel about seeing this here once again?
I mean, it's always absolute cinema. There's no other way to say it. When these two teams face off, I mean, even in the winners finals, it's some of the highest level of Halo human beings will ever witness in the history of time. Like, it's literally it's poetry in motion when these two teams face off, and we're gonna see some exciting plays.
In the grand finals, we have the best Halo teams in the entire world
universe,
and the entire universe at this point. And when they go at it, it's absolute magic. I'm calling it right now. Bracket reset. And a game 7 in that reset as well. We are here for a long night, and I'm here for every last bit of it.
Well, I want to see everybody in the chat get hyped up. Please let me know in the comments, in the chats, let me know what team you're rooting for. And honestly, since Tony over here had a prediction and he said best of 7, type in the number that you think this series is going to go for. So type in your team and the number. So we'll see you guys after this break. After this, it'll be the grand finals, Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming.
To praise the light, living in the dark. Take your time, we'll meet again. Just speak your truth, hoping it's a lie. You can't sleep, so why not give up? Let me tell you a secret. Touch your heart like it's nothing hard. Can shine you through a perfect. Good or not, it's still fun to try.
Man, oh my god, dude. Shit just pissed me off so bad, bro. How do I fucking get Popeyes and not get one sauce, bro? How do you give me Popeyes and not give me one fucking sauce, bro? No sauce. We want to take a picture.
do we feel so socially distant? My brain needs to know this instance. Is it the system making us inconsistent? It's easy to blame the external. Is our love temporary? Is it eternal? I'm always looking internal. Tossing and turning at night, I'm nocturnal. I need to know, can we win this war? Or will we be soldiers left on the floor? I'm not sure. Feel like I'm winning, but I haven't kept score. And I just need to know what I'm fighting for.
Dude, so fucking checked, man. So checked. Literally took a picture and said, "How do you expect me to eat this shit with no fucking sauce?" Picked me out pretty bad. No more drops. That show, I did have them on, but they are off now for the night. Sorry, homie.
I said that I needed the space, but when I think back, I only see your face. It's always gonna be hard to replace the touch of your love and your warm embrace. I wish I could go to my phone and erase all the pictures of you, but I keep them in case. Don't know what I expected to do without all your love.
This Minute Maid sucks dick too. Wow.
How the tables had turned to, they told me I'd be better off, but that's not true. Now I'm looking for somebody who's brand new.
Oh man, I'm so fucking angry. I'm so angry. Really shitty ass lemonade. How you fuck up a lemonade? Like, dude, I got my fucking food, but then they didn't give me no damn sauce. I'm actually pretty fucking mad. That shit really tight. Actually super fucking tight. Lemonade tastes like ass. I'm so angry. I'm about to get off because of how checked I am. And then I just squirted this hot sauce all over the fucking desk, bro. It's just, I'm having the worst fucking time. I gotta fucking clean this shit up. Can't paper towel. I get Popeyes, but that's why it's pissing me off. I ain't got no fucking sauces for a Popeyes meal. Crazy work.
I think that was a big factor.
Gaming spawn. They're going to be all the way across the map. There should be a lot of free time for Shopify Rebellion, and Frosty pressuring the initial spawners. Optic Gaming not able to handle that pressure.
Frosty ends up going down. That'll be a fourth death of the game, but it's going to be Cycle once again. The young guns of Cycle and Last Shot have not.
See how this shit tastes.
They're combined 14-4 in this game. They are just winning gunfights at the moment, and there has not been a solution to these two yet. And look at the team shot from Shopify Rebellion. Everything's connected. Everything feels smooth at the moment.
And it's again, look at that. The multitasking on Frosty is able to get two in the span of a couple of seconds because he's selfless in his play.
Well, you see the sniper go over to Last Shot, but he had to give up spacing towards hill to do
Let's
this.
put honey and hot sauce on it.
Gaming do have closer spawns towards this hill, causing contest. Shopify Rebellion, by getting this power weapon, have inadvertently flipped out their spawns, giving Optic Gaming some hill time.
Last Shot with the snipe in his hands, and
We got a Popeyes close to you? It has to be somewhere.
them apart one by one, and that's exactly what they do. All four dead.
If that doesn't tell you what the type of team Shopify Rebellion is, I don't know what will. It was perfectly played. Last Shot comes in with the sniper, hits it, and then in the back ranks is Royal 2 in isolation getting kills. This is what they do best. That sniper down, but it's not necessarily out of the possession of Shopify Rebellion. They'll kick it up.
2 hours away, damn.
Feel good if your Last Shot right there. You get two players down and no shields, both of them cleaned up one after the other. You can depend on your team to do that.
Oh, Cycle hitting a perfect shot. He has 11 to his name and only 2 deaths. If you let him get away with this, this will be too easy for Shopify Rebellion.
I don't think I can do that.
Grand finals here if you're Shopify Rebellion. You had Optic that had an entire series above you in terms of playing the game and keeping warm, but you come out just as hot here.
Never, ever, ever.
1-2 to 0 is still the lead.
And the reality is just the outslays have been too strong for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming have not been able to get their trade outs, and because of it, Shopify Rebellion just feel like they're everywhere at once. They always have players up on the map ready to advance.
You live in the country? Okay, that makes sense. I got family that live in the country out in South Carolina, so I know how that should be.
And there's the push. It's a double push. Renegade and Legend occupying both levels of the side of blue. And Royal 2 utilizing the crystal to stay alive. This has been such an annoying spot for a lot of players.
Yeah, and Legend's gonna be like, you annoyed my teammate, I'll annoy yours. He goes up into the glass, he says, try to get me. Jabbing left and right, but here we go. The one-on-one finally becomes a 1v2. It's taken that long, and it's the reinforcements of Shopify Rebellion that get there first.
Yeah, we should maybe shift that hill a little bit to the left, just a bit away from that crystal. But regardless, it's a great use of this map.
And with that 4 going down, Shopify Rebellion about 3/4 of the way there. Optic Gaming are to spawn so far away. I don't even know if they have the time to necessarily get this contest. It looks
dry as hell.
that Rebellion's gonna go up 3-0.
It's all gonna come down to these.
I know this biscuit's gonna be dry as hell too.
Right there, that opens things up for Legend to hop in. It's a 1-by-1 scenario here, and Legend staying alive so incredibly well. But Last Shot comes in, gets a double, is able to help with the third, and that's 3-0.
And the big thing is Optic Gaming aren't getting those trades that they need to at the beginning of these.
I'm getting off in 9 minutes.
I've just done a fantastic job of baiting each other, but saving each other at the same
11
time.
hours
not
is
letting
not
their
enough.
teammates go alone into these gunfights.
Royal 2, highest damage per life, and we're seeing why he stays alive.
Been on here since like
Taken out there. It's still down 3
2
for
p.m.
Optic Gaming, and once
Exactly.
again, it's Shopify Rebellion in the advantage.
And with that, you see them starting to get control of that back blue spawn. With it, they'll have instant access towards the hill, and with Sniper in the hands of Last Shot, things just got harder for Optic Gaming. Let's hop into the comms of Shopify Rebellion.
What's up, Come in, data me. Keep pushing left. Keep pushing left. Do not wrap. Do not wrap. Get out. Follow him. Yo. Watch out. Alright, renegade. Red window. Call back to me. One include formal.
Yo, you need to get lost.
Too simple.
Long con, guys. Long con. Yo, I'm wrapping right. I'm gonna wrap right. Nice. Keep going to the
Wait. Oh, we got some time in red. It's gonna call back. Oh my god, nice.
Kind of full, not gonna lie.
Tom midway. I don't know if you can. He's there.
Yo, top redwood.
Two on me.
He's fine. Never cut him down.
I needed him.
One on Preston, one on Preston.
In front of Con me. On Con him, two shot. He down in place. Yo, two on me. You're good. One red. Bottom mid, ice.
Ice to blue.
Two red. Two red on me. I'm just gonna finish. Right back to blue. Over blue. Never died. Yo. Push out left again. Top mid right now. One quantum. Okay, push out left again, guys. One guy big there. One right here. Quantum again. Connect right. You red. One's front red. Going red. Top left. Yo, two top mid guys. Two top mid. Oh, QT's on weak. QT's on 1A. QT's on 1A. Front red. Weak. Collision. Watch out for him. Yeah, red ball. On crease. Two wide. Two on wide.
One mid. Good lit.
Yo, put the necklaces to two crates. Wrapping blue. You should go for it. I see connector now. Three on me. Three blue. One guy hill. Yo, weak.
Tower side hill.
Yo, pipes. Blue pipes. Blue pipes right now. Blue pipes. Two blue pipes right. Two blue pipes.
Hill on the open.
Shot down. Okay, I'm one guy hill. No. Fuck QT.
I'm plugging QT.
Tower's dead. I got QT on the red. Great. Yeah, blue. Last guy's blue. He's going connector or hill.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn in blue, okay? We can wrap.
Yeah.
And with 30 seconds of neutral time in the clock, it is still Shopify Rebellion that this entire time have cut that clock down and have a 3-0.
I don't know what more you could wear.
That's their benefit of going up 3-0. That's
honest.
what they earn as their reward. The ability just to play Slayer for a couple minutes. And you see
I have
that
no idea
reflected in the
what else you could wear.
They've all been able to pad out those stats, work with each other, as they have just such a simple game compared to Optic Gaming, who have to get into this hill. For them, it's just about finding kills.
Well, the first kill goes into bound. Renegade goes down as well. It's going to make things just a bit easier. Even if Optic were to get this hill, it's not going to happen.
And they'll be able to close this one out, not allowing Optic Gaming to get a hill, but look at those stats. Oh my word.
Shopify Rebellion starting out strong, and the vibes are great on the Shopify Rebellion side. They're just overall looking really strong, and I'm curious, Tools, what players led to this initial victory?
I thought Cycle and Last Shot just came out the gate so hot with each other, but I was so impressed with Cycle. I mean, look at what this kid did today. 21 kills to his name. He's gonna have the second lowest deaths in the lobby at 10, but then he also has the most assists for his team. It's incredible what he's able to accomplish, and it really comes from him being able to survive in the front lines. If he's able to just get away with a life, get away with another, it just comes back and it hurts the other side with compounding interest.
Yeah, honestly, I think Cycle heard our pre-show and he was like, I can't have I can't have anyone in the #1 here. A Renegade in #1, 3 different stats. I gotta take this over, and he did so in that game 1.
Now, Shopify Rebellion had a great start. I want to know what you guys think Optic Gaming could have done better here. Is Lattice just not their move?
I mean, I do think that Lattice being a new map can like create some sort of like I was gonna say it's like I just don't buy it as an excuse anymore. You know, we've had it long enough that like you should be well trained on it, and I think Optic Gaming are. It's just Shopify Rebellion outplayed on this game. They were winning their slays. They were playing just a little bit better on their connections. To me, it's not about the map. It's about the way these guys played.
And you talk about the LeBound combo, not having the best game, and that happens, right? It's unfortunate, but it happens in these games, and I think that was a big factor along with what Tool said. I think that, you know, slays were not on their side, and I kind of agree with the fact that you can't make it an excuse anymore, but at the same time, there's still so much to learn on this map, but the foundations of the map should be strong for each of these teams.
Well, Optic Gaming is a team that's known to bounce back from anything, like back against the wall. We've seen them do reverse sweeps, grand final resets, and we're only just getting started in this grand finals. Our game #2 is going to be Slayer, and if there's a team to get angry, it is Optic Gaming. Tools, how do you think Optic is going to approach this?
I mean, they've looked way better in their Slayers this tournament than they have in previous ones. When we saw them play against Shopify Rebellion earlier in the tournament, they won the game 2, they won the game 5 Slayer, which is something that had been eluding them in times past. I think this is a much stronger team on Slayer than what we saw at Salt Lake City. I expect to see a strong answer back from Optic Gaming.
Yeah, their Slayers have been phenomenally good. And again, I got to give a little bit of credit to Shopify Rebellion and the LVT Pro League online, because we did have those $1,000 best of 7 series. And I think that gives these players a little bit more motivation to put more work towards these Slayers. Like Tools had mentioned, you can't really
That's a lot of tobacco.
Slayers, so there's not a lot of ways to practice, but you know, Shopify Rebellion in partnership with us, we're able to provide that practice.
Now, Aquarius is a map that is, you know, in terms of power weapons, it's not the one that has rockets, no snipers, none of that. So how does this change the game?
It's all about communication and playing with each other, right? And making sure that you aren't doing anything too much individually. It's so easy for Aquarius to spiral out of control if you just go and you scam away your life, or you play too fast into the front line. So it's important for these teams to understand, what risk am I taking with every push, right? Is there a benefit to trying to go for some of these quick flanks? In particular, I'm going to be looking at Bound. He loves to get aggressive into those front lines. If those pushes are successful, if he's able to create chaos for Optic Gaming, it'll be a much better result this time.
Well, Optic Gaming has been doing great on Slayers. They did so against FaZe, and now they're up against Shopify Rebellion. Can they continue to do well in Slayer? We will find out in this Aquarius Slayer. Well, they'll have a chance to tie the series up in this game number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, well set up, Aliak, game number 2. This is going to be a great game, and this series is going to go back and forth. I am telling you right now, it has gone back and forth time and time again. I think that Optic, they're going to wake up, they're going to clock in here. We're going to have a great series on our hands, but we can't minimize how well Shopify Rebellion have been playing. They are just on their P's and Q's, and that's exactly what needs to happen. Let's hop on board with Renegade.
When they played in the winners finals, Optic Gaming had the best success when they were able to shut Cycle down, when they were able to punish some of his plays and not allow him to stay alive. If they're able to do that this time around, I think they'll have some good success.
Renegade ends up going down there. It's going to be 2 kills here. Make that 3 for the side of Shopify Rebellion. Camo's still up at the top center of the map. That's going to be a point of contention.
Thank you, Beamer.
No one from Shopify able to get it.
I tried.
Royal 2 still in that top east side. He's going to be able to have eyes onto that Camo.
11 hours, bro. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody. Probably got some shit around my mouth that I was just done eating. But 11 hours. How long with no vape? I lost count, but like 4 or 5 days. I don't have like the craving anymore, so I'm doing good. I don't have to crave it like that. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I do gotta get some more weed tomorrow. So appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for another incredible stream. A great weekend. Great tourney. W tourney. W LVT. W Maniac. W BTH watch party. W BTH. W everything. Kind of don't want to get off because it's been so great. Valiant, you are the fucking GOAT. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the gifteds. Should I just leave the stream on, actually? Should I just leave the stream on since there's 400 people in here and just reruns? Should I just do that?
Got my attention, stay exclusive. Put on the Rolls Royce intervention. It's hard to stay sober when I'm spinning. It's hard to stay faithful when you're winning. Showing you grateful and independent. Fuck all the danger. Spray out a stranger, you get too close. I said 300, but the rain really froze. You talk back to me, I'ma cut your throat. Bitch, don't get too
Thank you, No Mike.
Better not get too comfortable.
Are you telling me to leave it on for real?
Bitch, don't get too comfortable. Better not get too comfortable.
Alright, hold on.
4 or 5 hoes up a minute, I'm getting it. Yeah, swapped out the poker hunters, go and get a genie. 3, 4 stacks on a chinchilla bean. Got a cup full of mud and a Drake and Celine. Yeah, can't think for yourself, gotta think for the team. I'm thinking colossal, thinking about flying the vibes out, going tropical. I know I'm impeccable, see what these niggas can do when that shit get federal. Caught in between, eating up a queen, eating up a bean like vegetables.
Step out on the scene, living like a king. I know this game can be treacherous. They was thinking that it couldn't be done as tangible. Tell me how you get this comfortable. You wearing a wild animal. Simply did it because they said it couldn't be done, and I went beyond. Can't even pay for my son, he on probation, they revoked this bond. Yeah, gotta light another blunt. Yeah, I'm not a publicity stunt. Yeah, I done been through more shit this month than a nigga been through in a lifetime. Cut a few niggas and bitches off. They were just wasting my time. Pretty and fine, the way this girl's designed. Hope she can read
I
my
can't
mind.
like watch.
Just don't get too comfortable.
Actually, yeah, I can.
Better not get too comfortable. Yeah, bitch, don't get too comfortable.
All right, YouTube. I love y'all. YouTube. I'm shutting down the multi-stream. So YouTube, peace out. I'm just gonna literally, I'm gonna leave the stream on. Fuck it. I did it before. I don't have drops, so I can do it. Shout out to y'all on YouTube. Thank you.